Okay, we are live, friends.
Heck yeah, we are.
Welcome to the stream.
It's us. We're here on a stream.
We're here. Let's do this. So, I guess the first things first, we are here to stream for the Transgender Law Center. We should probably make sure that the things are coming through as intended. There it is.
Things, what do you mean?
Well,
all things.
Let's make sure that we're actually streaming to the platforms we promised to stream to.
Okay, it is working on Tiltify. I see
Awesome.
our three cute little icons. Shout out to Eric's Amiga for
taking
the
care of
commish.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, we have some music bumping. If you guys want to go to one of the stream, you should hear some music going by. It's all from like OC Remix and stuff, and people that have verified that we won't get blasted if we try to.
Sued for streaming our music.
We won't get DMCA'd, so that's pretty good news. And the last thing to check is good old YouTube. Yep, it is there. So I should probably open up the YouTube, the thingy, so that I can see any chats that go by. Because we don't have the ability to get chats in from YouTube, but we can for Twitch on my dashboard. So
yep. I'm in the Twitch chat as well.
Cool.
I'm in the Twitch chat. I'm in the YouTube chat. I'm in the combination.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I guess if I have to talk to anybody on Discord, I'll have to just do it on my phone, because it definitely won't work on if I use my computer to do it.
It's a lot of things you're asking of your computer.
A lot of things, just a lot of moving parts. But yeah, so I guess basically what we gotta do is chit chat and BS for 12 hours, so starting now-ish.
We've got it.
So
yeah.
I think we do. I think we'll be fine.
I've had a bowl of cereal and some coffee. I'm good to go.
I have had 3 waffles and half a cup of
water.
water. They're toaster waffles. It's
okay.
It's barely anything.
One of these things is not like the other, because I've had a bowl of leftover spicy beef curry and a can of Coke.
Now, was it actually spicy, or was it quote unquote Japanese spicy? Because that ain't spicy.
Yeah, well, so the box is I got hot, as opposed to mild or medium.
Still not hot though.
So it's not super hot, but it's not unnoticeable.
Super hot.
I don't know. Every time I've had like quote unquote spicy curry, like spicy Japanese curry, I've been like, that's not at all spicy. Like it tastes of spices.
It has spices in it.
Those are two separate things I have found.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was very weird. I went to a Thai food restaurant once before, and this isn't my words. This was theirs. You know, our waiter and waitresses and etc. were Thai, and I was like, I'd like this spicy, and they looked at me, a brown gentleman, and looked at the group I was with, people of not color.
White people.
And they're like, do you want it spicy or like Asian spicy? And I'm like, I wasn't prepared for this question at all. Asian spicy, I guess. I quickly regretted that decision.
I've been asked that at like Szechuan Chinese bistros and stuff like that, where, you know, like Szechuan spicy is like numb your mouth spicy. So
yeah, well, that's not I want the like real, like if I ask for a 10, I want like real 10, not white lady 10. And like I respect that you look at me and you see, this is the whitest of white ladies. But I want to die.
I want to
I want to die twice eating this food. Like,
I mean, like the best, like I don't know, the best spicy to me has been like I did like a Szechuan chili hot pot that like legitimately numbed my mouth as I ate it. And I was like, this doesn't feel spicy at all. But then I realized like I'm drenched in sweat.
There's something fun about like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's like I can't see. Like, why can't you see? Like, because the sweat is pouring in my eyes. I don't want to touch it. Like, so like, are you fine or not? I don't know the meaning of the word fine at this point.
No, fine has variable meanings in this situation.
Uh-oh, there was a network error.
See, that's what you don't want.
See, now you're gonna lose.
Oh, no, we did win. Sorry, the network error is on my laptop, which just decided that the internet is done and that I no longer get to look at the Twitch chat, so I'm going to restart my laptop.
Oh yeah, you don't need... That's illegal. No Twitch chat for you.
It's something to do with the network adapter drivers. It like just occasionally... Bless you?
Thank you. Sorry.
It occasionally decides that like the network adapter that it was using just fine for hours and hours and hours, just like there's no network adapter.
I mean, fuck that network adapter in particular.
It's not there. And then I'm like, but it's there. Look, it's right there. And it's like, no, I can't see it. Don't understand.
Forgot that when there's a tourney going on, you can't sell, or you can't commission arts, and that's annoying to me. Because I just have one more fish to get a statue of, and then like 8 fucking beautiful butterflies. You can only do one at a time. And it's annoying. I don't care for it.
That's what you don't want. You want to be able to get these commissions. You want to be able to do art. I'm sorry, I just got distracted. I looked out the window and saw it's raining and some people riding a bike. Well, a person riding a bike. It was one person. It wasn't a mob of bikes. That would have been far more interesting and scary.
Raining and a person riding a bike. My God.
So Dom, what are we planning on bringing up on stream first?
That's a very good question. We have different options. A glitch happened.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
Love a glitch.
Oh, I see what happened. Nope, that's not what happened. We went away for some reason. Our images, they were there for a while, but something happened. But that's fine, because I'm an expert at fixing issues, I guess. So yeah, what should we bring up first? What do you want to bring up? What do you want to talk about first?
I don't know. I thought you were... Well, that's right. You said that the Sonic Adventure was not working, correct?
Correct. We were going to watch Sonic Adventure, but that is not working correctly.
What about what was Sonic the other one where we get to make OCs?
Yeah, we could
functioning.
Is that Sonic Forces or Sonic Mania or?
That's Forces.
We could do some Sonic Forces.
Right on the first one.
I kept on thinking Unleashed for some reason. I was like, no, that's the furry one. I mean, they're all furry ones, but
yeah. Silly Eric.
So I've seen lots of streams do stuff like I'm doing, so I'm adjusting things on the fly, so please bear with me for those watching. There's going to be some, how you say, some bullshit.
We're trying to get everything fixed as we go. We did some tests yesterday. Things worked, but
it's so easy.
Clearly, they immediately stopped working.
So many things are like on a very precarious edge that if you like change one thing in one place, it all goes out the window so quickly that you won't believe. So again, just bear with us. We are doing our best.
Not me. I'm doing my worst.
Nice.
I'm doing middling, I feel like.
Well, look, as long as we're all doing something, it counts. It counts. You know, that's what it's all about.
August, as my as my Duolingo has recently taught me. You know what I think is just delightful?
What's that?
That almost every language that I have attempted to learn in my life, whether institutionally or otherwise, has a phrase that is just like 2 repeated sounds that means eh. Like if you say like in English, like I'm feeling so, like in French, comme si comme ça, in Spanish, así así, in Japanese, mama. Like why is that a universal language thing?
I'm trying to remember what it is in Russian. I know like a little is choot choot.
That's cute.
We're all about that cute shit, y'all.
Do we have a link somewhere on the stream or like on the stream page to the donation function?
You know what? Let me enable Nightbot. And I will do some things so that it pops up every now and then.
So many different magics.
There's a lot of magics. This is... How do I do this? Oh. Yeah, I will enable it so that it pops up every couple hours.
Yeah, you know, just some gentle reminders of, you know, please donate if you can.
We do all love each other very much, but there is a reason that we're all hanging out and talking for
like, look,
12 hours.
I've sat and talked with these guys for 12 hours before, but this time I'm doing it for a reason.
Yeah, we're doing it to help some people out. So, you know, if you can make the donations work, we'd love that. We see some people popping in. Feel free to chat with us. This is a stream. It's interactive. We want people to chitter chatter with us, have a good grand old time, and party and stuff. It's a party, right? That's what we're doing here.
It's not a party yet because it's noon and I haven't had any alcohol.
Well, gosh darn it, we need to start the party.
Yeah, I'm not doing that yet.
That's fair. That's totally
One
fair.
way to change it.
Let's see. I've used this dashboard before, but now that it's on the line and I need to remember how to do it, I have forgotten everything. Psych! I'm just kidding. I remembered. So we will have to put some commands in, but we can do that. Again, there's lots of magics going on, so please bear with us.
Teach me the arcane arts.
Teach me how to say goodbye.
Well, that's not...
Not yet.
Not yet. We haven't got into Hamel Party just yet. Because that would... But I'm sure it'll become a thing.
I mean, for y'all.
Hell yeah, for y'all. All us.
So you see, Eric, because you haven't watched it, we're gonna perform all of it for you, and then Lin-Manuel Miranda will come and DMCA us, and
we'll get shut down by a rich person. The ultimate dream.
Now, something that rich folk couldn't shut us down for, I was thinking about this, and I thought maybe we would like to play a game. And that game is going to fanfiction.net, choosing a fanfiction on some property that we all know, reading a paragraph of it, and having to guess what property it's from.
oh boy.
That's not a bad game. I think that's something we can get some mileage out of.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I haven't typed the URL fanfiction.net into my browser in probably a decade at least. The fun thing though is that because a while ago I had to in an attempt to fix a weird Tumblr glitch that was not fixed by clearing my entire cache, shockingly. It I apparently hadn't ever cleared my Firefox cache.
Oh.
And so it took me back to the suggested the suggested URLs were all such blasts from the past. Anytime I would type any letter into the address bar. And so it does suggest fanfiction.net. First FA gets Facebook, FAN gets fanfiction.net. Even if I'm trying to find a fandom wiki or something. But let's go. Good.
Hey, there it is.
start to work if you do that.
Hashtag coding.
Yeah,
He's in.
I'm in. What's up, y'all? We did it. It'll pop up every few minutes or so.
We won.
Yeah, so, yeah, we could probably either show some games. We can do many things.
I don't know. I'm on fanfiction.net. I'm excited about this.
Okay, yeah. You know
Remember,
what?
choose a property that we are at least familiar with, and make sure that the paragraph you read has no names in it. Or substitute the names for, like, pronouns.
Yeah. I got you. I got this. Cool boy. I'm excited.
That's what it's all about. I gotta figure out some kind of cool background, so I'm gonna go do internet magic while you find something good. Yeah, I gotta find visuals. That shouldn't be hard to do.
I can turn on my screen share.
Yeah, show us the
Show us the world.
Just
The world.
Show you the world of Warcraft.
well, we got a suggestion from chat. What we gotta do? Just substitute the names with different types of Bakugan.
I don't know any types of Bakugan though.
That's why we have to make them up.
What is a Bakugan? Is it similar to a Beyblade?
I think
Similar
so.
to a Pokemon. They're like big robots, I think.
See, you're asking a lot from me right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so like the
Like
big
a Gundam?
well, they're like no, they're like I don't know, like everything I've seen of a Bakugan is like little children running around throwing things at the Bakugan and then the Bakugan doing moves.
Hoo boy.
I'm not
Love a move.
I'm not really sure like what that actually is or means.
Doing genre angst just to
We have something called Google. That might help us out.
Google, what is a Bakugan?
Well, what is it?
Give me a second and I'll actually Google it. I need a third screen for this.
Oh man, we are in.
In this anime adventure series, a bunch of more than ordinary playing cards drop from the sky, landing all over Earth. So they're cards?
They're more than ordinary. Come on.
So is it Yu-Gi-Oh?
As they learn more about the cards, they discover more about the power struggle in the alternate universe of New Vestroya. What?
Troya sounds Russian. Eric, what does that mean?
I don't know. I don't think that's actually a word.
Oh, there's so many like names in this one that I opened. Use a different one. God, I'm gonna tell you guys about this one that I had to abandon though. Let's see.
Was it SpongeBob?
Yes, it was SpongeBob.
Was it SpongeBob?
Really?
No.
Oh, damn it. I was going to say, got it in one.
Hell yeah.
Got him. Let's see.
It's tricky because on AO3 you can sort by like kudos, so I could like sort like reverse like
Like which ones are the worst?
best rated, yeah, but
Because you want to get that
which is
good
like a little
shit.
mean because like sometimes it's just like like I posted this yesterday, and but like obviously I'm picking ones that are wackadoo.
Sure. I mean, you could pick good ones.
I mean, I could. Just I'm trying to find one that has like some side characters in it for the lol.
I mean, chances are not going to be able to figure it out anyways. Like, So Dom, what are you working on right now? Getting us a new background?
Just adding some images to the stream.
He's learning about Bakugans.
No, I'm not. No. No.
No, I gave up about that as well.
I just want to put like a logo of the Transgender Law Center, like, so people know what we're doing, like, while we're doing all this. You know, I'm trying to make a professional streamer over here, you know, instead of doing it ahead of time. Actually, I'll just move us down, move the logo up. Yeah, graphic design is my passion.
No, it would only be your passion if that that logo was in Comic Sans.
Well, I didn't make the logo, and I think they probably
Or
wanted to be respected, so it's not in Comic Sans.
Fair. I saw something saying Calibri is now the new Comic Sans of business.
Really? It's just
Yeah.
the default. Like, it's
Right.
not like you have to choose. Like, you have to choose Comic Sans. There's active participation.
I thought the default was always Times New Roman, and then like, I don't know, my place of work is having us write new like training guides, and they want them all to be in Calibri, and I have to change it to that. I'm like, I don't like the way this looks.
That's okay. So this is like the nerdy shit that I learned in document design in college. But so I don't know the exact year that it changed over. I think it was while we were in college that it changed. So it used to be the default was Times New Roman because Times New Roman is a serif font, and serif is easier to read on printed documents.
Yeah.
But when it might have been when DocX became a thing. They switched over to Calibri as the
default
because it's sans serif and it's easier to read on
a screen. Now, what about our Arial or whatever
Arial?
it is? Yeah.
I think they, even though we had like Arial is a default font, I think because they use it as a default font on Macs.
Yeah.
That they couldn't use it as they probably had like a licensing issue.
The fact that fonts are licensed is silly in the first place.
It's a weird concept for sure.
Well, it's crazy in publishing. It gets pretty crazy because like you can't like use like I worked for a while on a series that was like all like texts and emails and shit, and like we had to license a certain set of emojis to use.
Really?
Yeah, because we couldn't just like use random emojis, or we would have had to have like someone design us a like proprietary set of emojis.
Weird.
The American dream for sure. Have custom emojis.
Just use wingdings. That can't possibly be copyrighted.
I'm sure it is, but like, who's gonna catch you?
Fair.
Like, how are they gonna know that you're using a consistent set of wingdings?
Wait, do you guys remember? I'm gonna look it up. The like conspiracy theories about wingdings and like what symbols, like when you typed 9/11 in wingdings.
Oh
yeah, because it was like
that.
a plane and two.
It was like a plane and two, like yeah.
Which like
wingdings did 9/11.
Yeah, sure.
Your response?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Just the resignation of it. Yeah, sure, fine.
I mean, you know,
okay.
Like. Did you find a fan fiction?
I found a fan fiction. I'm just gonna read the first like they're very short paragraphs, so I'm gonna read the first like 200 words.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be counting.
So, cool. Bakugan wakes up to the smell of his house burning. He rolls out of bed, instincts clicking into gear, and runs out into the hallway. He can already see fire flickering up the stairs, and a heavy wall of smoke smothers the hallway. Honey, what's happening? The house is on fire. Call 911. We need to get out of here. He grabs his mom's hand, and they run back to his room. The moment they get in, he slams the door shut behind them, eyes still stinging from the smoke. He surveys the room for a moment, eyes darting wildly, trying to pick out the most valuable item in his possession in the span of a minute. There's not enough time.
Is it SpongeBob?
It's somebody with a mother.
SpongeBob has a mom.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, is it My Hero Academia as a Deku?
Yeah, that's like my only thought, because like I can't think of anything else where like
Anyone else with a mom?
yeah, anyone with a mother and like emergency services exist.
You're right, actually.
It's like the two. Wait, it is My
It is
Hero.
Deku, yeah.
Okay. Nice.
But yeah,
So,
things that did
I guess
amuse me. It's not 911 in Japan.
No, it's not.
Also, there's an author's note at the beginning of this. Please pretend that Todoroki can't use his ice. I wrote all of the story before realizing this and now feel like an idiot.
Wait,
What?
wait, hold on.
That's his whole character, is that he has ice powers.
He doesn't use his fire on like for reasons.
That's
Like
Yeah.
Like, that's the first thing we know. That's the first thing we could assume about him is that he can't use his fire. Like that's what I assumed.
Oh, that's amazing.
oh, and also the other one was the one that I had to abandon because there was just too much identifying information was a Hawks and Dobby flashback. Romance / angst.
What?
Do they come in contact some point in the manga? Like, did that would be a real story? Because it
I'm gonna
doesn't
say
happen.
bold of you to assume that they need to come in contact for people to slash them.
I just,
Who did you say again? Hawks and who?
Dobby, the like totally not a Todoroki on Shigaraki's team.
Oh, I thought you meant like Dobby, like the house elf. And I was very confused.
Oh no. No, that
That's
was
not a crossover. Although I feel like maybe some crossovers need to come up in the next.
That one, I would like. You had me for a second there.
Yeah, I was a little lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, that would be pretty wild.
Yeah, I mean, go off. It's fine. Do your thing.
Let's see.
Oh God, this tweet.
So I wonder. I just want to talk about this because this continues to bother me. Like, are we really supposed to believe that he's not a Todoroki? Like,
I mean, he's not a Todoroki in that he only has fire powers.
yeah, but I mean, I assumed most of the siblings only had one of the two powers.
Yeah, because that's why they kept having kids.
Oh, you mean like he's literally a Todoroki?
Yeah, like literally,
Oh.
like, and that like he's their son that is just gone that no one talks about.
Because
I
there's
mean-
a picture in the one ending animation that has like a character burnt out of the. Oh wait, no, Dobby is Dobby is the one that has all of the stitches on his face. Is that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he uses fire powers, and like I don't know, just in the most recent episode of the anime, I guess spoilers for this whole stream. He's like, oh man, Endeavor's the #1 hero now, huh? Better release a Nomu to test him. It's like, that seems oddly personal. Like, we knew he was going to be the #1 hero. Like, why are you making a big deal about this announcement other than, like, you have a vendetta against this man, which, like, why would... I haven't seen anybody in the show having vendettas against Endeavor except for his family. Like, villains don't seem to care that much. Like, oh, it's a fire guy, whatever. But his family's like, yo, this dude fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know.
He doesn't have Todoroki colored hair, but I guess like his weird skin could be the Todoroki aesthetic.
Yeah, it's possible.
I assumed it was just dyed. I mean, we see that, like,
Yeah.
what's his face, Red Riot must dye his hair.
Oh yeah, true.
And spikes it every day, I guess.
Likes it every day.
So there's one of two options with Kirishima. Option number 1, he spikes it every single day with lots of gel. Option number 2, he's always passively using his harden quirk to harden his hair so it stands up. because we've seen other heroes do things like that. Like Endeavor makes a beard and a mustache out of fire and makes fire shoot out of his suit because he's extra.
Just bad extra, like just so extra.
Like, how's a horrible, horrible person this extra, like, with, like, their fashion sense? Ugh. Do we have another fanfic for the game?
Alright, should I go again?
Yeah, let's do another one.
You're the one who's best at reading.
I am very good at reading.
That's true. That's actually a thing. It will come into play.
It will come up later. It's a secret tool that will help us later.
Tee hee.
Let's see.
It's a good thing we have like these nice jams in the background for
See, I don't have sound turned on, so I'm just kind of hoping everything's working.
Well, if it's coming through my computer, it should be coming through the stream.
Okay, cool.
Because if not, and no one can hear us, that'd be very, very bad. Anybody in the chat who's listening, if you can hear us, give a
I think
give a
at
hey.
least, my guy Ant-Man in the chat could hear us because he did tell us to substitute different names of Bakugan.
Yeah.
You know, that's the best advice
Okay.
I think we've ever got.
Confirmed. Confirmed that somebody can hear us.
Hey, we got a sup from Man. Thanks for popping in, bud. We appreciate it. Hey, you know, if one person can hear us, that's enough. That means
That means we're streaming exclusively to that one person.
hey, you know, I've seen some advice that says when you're streaming, whether you're streaming to one person or 1,000 people, you got to put up the same energy, and that's what we're doing. We're being professionals.
The consummate professional, Dom.
It's me. Now I'm very professional outside of like outside of like my interests.
dot, like stares at hands, like.
Outside of,
Look, I've never cussed out anybody at work, even if they deserved it. So like, I'm a professional. Is basically what I'm saying.
I told you guys. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say like, I don't like. I've definitely done that. Worked at a casino, definitely cussed people out.
I feel like a casino is an acceptable situation to cuss people out in, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was they cuss at me, I cussed at them. That's how it worked.
Wait, were those employees or customers?
Both.
Yes.
Oh, you cuss at customers. That's fine. I've never had the chance to cuss out an employee, but I think if people are smoking and drinking around you, cussing kind of is back on the table. It's only fair.
Well, especially just like the amount of like bullshit you put up with inside of a casino that, you know, like
For real.
Yeah.
People like one of the dealers that when I was a supervisor, her favorite comeback was, you know, when somebody called her a cocksucker. Sorry, explicit language here. She would stop dealing and then look at the person and say it was one cock one time.
How do the people respond to that? I feel like you gotta put people on their back foot when you like take their BS at face value, and you're just like, hey, you like go at it. I think kind of stops it, you know?
Yeah, because like they would always just kind of laugh and then like be like, "You're right, I'm being an asshole," and she's like, "Yeah, you are. Stop."
Hey, stop doing that thing that you're doing.
Like, don't be rude.
Surprisingly effective tactic if you just throw people stuff like at them, like, hey, what are you doing? Like, don't be trash. And people are like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of don't be trash, I sent a video to you two last night, I think. About nonsense in the Hamilton fandom. And a lot of the underlining stuff seemed to be like, hey, don't be a piece of shit. And it works pretty well. Abyss May, hello. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Oh, I gotta read out people's screen names, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it very well. But thanks for jumping into the chat. We're here to stream for the next 11 and a half hours.
Hell yeah.
We got started a bit late, so we'll probably make it past midnight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, it's like 12:40. I said 11 and a half, so it's all good. We'll see how we're feeling once the party starts jumping and the drinks start going. Also do funny voices. That's our other thing. Check it out. I do funny voices. Here's one.
That's your thing.
Hey guys, it's a funny voice. You like
Steph
that one?
hit us with that was a great one. Steph hit us with another thing.
Fiction of the fans.
Yeah.
Fiction of the fans. I'm working on it. I can't do a SpongeBob one now because that would just be
Too obvious.
too obvious. So
I mean, there's always like dramatic readings and whatnot. You know, it's a thing that people do.
Well, if we're only getting like one of the like one of the paragraphs, it's less dramatic and more like I don't know how you make one paragraph dramatic is what I'm saying.
with the power of theater.
yes.
What will we be doing for the next 11 and a half hours? Chat asks. Well, we have a few games set up. We will be making tier lists, which is a fun thing to do. We will be sorting various characters or rating different things. We will be trying to guess what property a fan fiction is. We'll show some video games being streamed. If we can get that to work, we'll have to use some of the... We'll have to be kind of careful with that one. We have a challenge for Steph to do a book report, to read a book in a very short amount of time and report back to us on it. And we have a few rewards set up. I think we can kind of talk about those. I'll make a command for that. Because I am quick. But yeah, mostly just telephoning it up for the next amount of time to try to convince people to donate to a worthwhile cause, you know?
It takes a lot of convincing.
That's understandable. It's these are tough times for everybody. So, but that's what we're here. We're here to raise what we can. I think we're shooting for like 200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you found one?
I've picked a fandom. I'm looking for the right.
See, that makes me just feel uncomfortable the way you laugh at that.
Yeah, the way you laughed just there, I feel a little bit Oh, yes. Also, to donate, there is... What's the command to bring it up, Dom? Is it
exclamation point charity.
Exclamation point charity.
Please test that to see if it works. Because
I am testing it now. It didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot the most important thing.
Enable?
No, not enable. I have to...
Windows G, enable.
Okay, I think I'm not... I don't know if I can read this.
There were like...
I think you have to read this, because those were like partially words.
Yeah, there weren't words there.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and copy and paste.
Yeah, please paste the link for them, and I'm going to keep fighting with Nightbot to get it to work.
You got to fight for the night
For your right
to donate.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna read this. I cannot promise to keep a straight face.
Okay.
If I had just one wish, only one demand, he suddenly whispers to his wife, keeping a straight path so as not to frighten his son again, but still conveying his emotions with full feeling. I hope he's not like me, and I hope he understands that he can take this life and hold it by the paw, and hopefully greet the world with arms wide open. His wife, with a very secure grip upon their newborn baby, turns her head quickly to look her husband eye to eye, concerned with his last statement. How can you say that? I want our son to grow up just like you, she says, almost in tears, but he never takes his eyes from hers. I have seen my share of parent pain and suffering, he replies softly, recalling the many lives lost during the war, as well as the lives he has taken. He takes a very deep cleansing breath, knowing his rough path in life was a necessity. However, that does not clear his mind of the hell he endured for nearly 5 years. And I just don't want our son to ever have that dark side, like his father. And
Is this prequels furry AU?
Right? Like, I was gonna say the paw thing. Like, the only thing I was like, Lion King? Like...
Who else has paws? Like, it's something we both know. Is this KK Slider?
Yeah,
Is it Animal Crossing?
Is this Animal Crossing? Oh wait, yeah, is this Animal Crossing? Is this like the red like Tom Nook / fic?
Hey, we got a donation from Abs. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Woohoo!
And it pops up. We get a little bit of Homestuck dude jumping around.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Yeah, awesome.
And
Very
Thank you.
And we have the incentive, which I guess we should probably start this. What was that? What was the fic?
Oh, it was a Spyro.
Oh. What? That was Spyro.
With a simple story of Spyro greeting his firstborn son, set to the lyrics of Creed's song by the same name.
I was like, wait, I heard like wide open, and I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
Right?
So we couldn't stop laughing.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, so for the $2, it was the we start making the tier list, right? The grand tier list of all things.
Yes. So I'm going to put this in just the general video games category, because there's not just pop culture, I don't think. There's not just everything, I don't think. It asks for like a category. I'll write memes. Memes is even better. Can I always add more? Oh, I have to be logged in and all this stuff. But yeah, the rewards. If you donate anything, we will add your character to our growing tier list. If you donate $5, we will sort a character various ways. Let's think like Avatar Nation, the ones you all came up with, D&D alignment in class. If you donate 10, we'll do a tier list of your choosing, and if you donate 20, Steph will do a tarot reading just for you. So we have a few different things that you could get.
But I enjoy doing it, and I had 4 different tarot decks you could choose from. Whatchamacallit, a note just in general for the sort of character thing, it might be fairly obvious that we are not mentioning Harry Potter when we bring this up. We're raising money for a transgender charity. So, we're not gonna be doing Harry Potter related stuff in the stream. Because, obvious reasons.
Yep, there it is.
That's just facts. If I switch to my mobile, does it completely fuck everything up?
Maybe for like a hot second, but it'll be fine because we're doing our best.
We're doing our very best here. I just want to go get a drink.
Oh, you can always just pause and come back. We can vamp.
Yeah. Yeah, Dom and I are master vamps.
Yes, we are the King Draculas, is what we are. So
now, is that how that works?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that how that works?
So, Abs, if you have a character you want us to add to our list of character ratings, let us know, and we will add them in.
Right, back. I'm available.
Don't let me do this.
So to explain what that means, just in case you may not know, we're making a tier list of just like, F through S rank, just kind of like ranking any characters, can be from any property. We'll just throw some in there. We're putting Knuckles in from the beginning because he's a good baseline. So it's all the characters in Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog. Or we could do featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
I think they both got to be added in.
Yeah. So like, for instance, I would put Knuckles as like, he's probably like at least a B or an A rank character. Design's pretty good. Like his redesign in Sonic Boom is pretty good, pretty funny.
He has depth. Sometimes he's a bad character, sometimes he's a really good character.
He first appeared as a villain because the Dr. Eggs the man tricked him into thinking that Sonic stole his emeralds. But that's only if we're talking about the Archie canon, I think.
No, that's the canon.
That's the canon. That's the game canon as well. Like
canon,
I don't remember
the game. Oh man, we were also going to do lore discussions, but just a little bit of that. So after the events of in Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic and Tails go to stop Robotnik from launching the Death Star, the Death Egg.
The Death Egg, yeah.
And it falls out of the sky and lands on Angel Island, which is where it's a floating island where the Master Emerald is held and where Knuckles lives. It crashed there, and Eggman's like, man, my plans are foiled. So Sonic and Tails like, we better go check that out. But as Robotnik's foraging around, he's like, oh man, there's more emerald stuff here, I better get this. And Knuckles like, yo dog, who are you? He's like, I'm here to help you because there's going to be this little blue dude coming. He's going to try to steal your emeralds. So Knuckles is messing with Sonic the whole time. And at the very end of like, basically a two-part game.
Yeah, the game Sonic and Knuckles at that point.
He's like, wait, you lied to me. And he's like, suck my guy. And then he's like, I better help Sonic stop him.
And then that's Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Yeah. Really good. So I'm just labeling the tiers right now. What do you consider B? That's like, so we have S through F. F is like awesome character, hard to beat. F is awful character, yuck. And we have 1, 2, 3.
Yes, awful character, yuck.
Yeah. I'm trying to be as specific as I'm trying to be scientific in our endeavors here.
Who's a B tier character?
I don't know, like how you describe like B tier character, or like A is like pretty good, and then B is like
they're pretty good.
Needs improvement.
Needs slight improvement.
And then like C is kind of average, I guess.
Yeah.
D is pretty bad.
Tricky.
Actually, you know what? No, A is great. B is pretty good. Needs some, yeah, because S is like top tier, like top of the line, cream of the crop. D is
like
pretty.
Waifu status.
Yeah.
Your waifu status.
Yeah, like if anybody has any franchises, once we start doing franchise, that kind of helps put it together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like, think about like the second worst character from My Hero Academia. Like who's like a D? Like Endeavor's a D. He's pretty shitty. Like as a character, maybe he's higher, but like he's kind of a dickhead, but he has redeeming qualities. Whereas Minette is like an F. Like,
yeah,
you have no redeeming qualities. Yeah, you're problematic. You're a dick. Which is not to say he couldn't be saved with like different writing, but as it is F. Bleh. Or I don't know, what's like an F tier Mario character?
God, like a character who like doesn't need to exist, but does exist in Mario.
So I'm trying to or like an F tier Pokemon, like from the first gen. At first I want to say like Muck and Grimer, but like no, they fit within like what's going on, you know?
Mr. Mime and Jinx.
Jinx is pretty bad. Jinx is, there's a lot of bad with Jinx.
Yeah. Like Jinx was bad enough that they had to edit the sprite later.
It's like I don't.
I'm like looking at all of like the art on my walls, trying to be like, okay, which of these would be a B tier? But like, I don't. Why would I buy art of someone that I didn't love?
Right.
Which makes it tricky.
Yamcha's a good C tier, like Yamcha from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, like Yamcha could.
Probably.
Yeah, like Yamcha could fuck up a lot of people, but like when it comes to like the strong people, he's like not doing anything.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But then again, like I feel like Yamcha almost deserves B tier because like while he's not that strong, he realizes and is smart about that and says, yo, like fuck this, I'm gonna stop fighting things, I'm gonna go play baseball and be the best damn baseball player ever because I'm super fucking strong.
Okay, so we have got a selection. So Eric, I'm gonna need your help
Jabu.
because I don't know who this is. I had to Google, and I'm like, yes, this is a Zelda
the
character.
whale, the whale from Ocarina of Time.
So tell us
so
about this as well, Eric.
So, okay, well, Lord Jabu Jabu, like, you know, he might not have any lines other than, like, making a groaning sound, but Lord Jabu Jabu is also a dungeon.
That's okay, that's pretty baller, I gotta say. Like,
that's pretty impressive.
Like, as far as, like, a character goes, like, you know, not a whole lot of character traits other than wants to eat fish, is a big fish.
I mean, relatable.
Yeah. But also is a dungeon. I would put him at like that's a good B tier character.
Okay. I like that, so I gotta get the image and I will add it. I'm learning stuff. Lord Jabu. Oh, he's a deity. There's okay. That's
okay, sorry, you're right. He is a god as well.
So how does that affect? How does that affect?
I mean,
because now we're adding layers where it's like, okay, you're a deity, so that makes you more baller. But like, like, are you crushing it with the other deities?
But also, his dungeon is easily the worst one of the early game in Ocarina of Time because you have to escort Princess Ruto and you have to carry her on your head. So like, that's
on
like
your head.
Yeah.
Hey, anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation.
Oh yeah.
Did they leave a note? No note. So. That's fine. All donations are important to us. We appreciate them all. If you do want any of the rewards, please let us know, either in a DM of some sort. But yeah, we appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't know. I still think he's a good B tier character. Like that's a good like.
Yeah, you can be a B tier and still be a god. I'm thinking of like, what about what's like the Warriors 3 from Thor.
What?
Like, they're like
with
Thor, side
Loki
characters. And... well, no, they're like side characters. It's like the fat one, the Asian one, and the and Sif.
Ooh. Zachary Smith donated $20 via Tiltify. Thanks for the good streams. Good luck on the fundraiser. Thanks so much, Zach. We appreciate that.
Yes, and if he wants, Steph, you've got to do a tarot
reading if you want.
Yeah, let us know if you would like that, and cool. Nightbot is working now, you all.
Hell yeah!
I had to invite it to the stream and make it a mod, but now we have the details. So if you do ! charity, you will see the details, which were just posted. So
cool. Do you
For the
want
record, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, Dom, do we have the tier list built? Are we able like to display it as we go?
I'm doing that now.
Okay, cool.
So we have Lord Jabu Jabu and Knuckles. Do we want to throw any other characters in there from the start?
Dante from featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Oh, you know who's a good C tier is Peggy.
From Hamilton?
Yeah. Hey,
Yes.
Peggy.
That's a solid C tier. Okay, we have a good picture of Dante from Devil May Cry shrugging. No, This is actually a toy, I guess. It's the coat. It's from a site that's selling his coat. That's cool. Dante Devil May Cry 4 gaming coat. Yeah, you love to see it.
Whatchamacall, by the way, for the record, the 4 tarot decks that I do have on hand are the classic Rider-Waite tarot deck, the one you think of when you think of tarot cards. The Victorian Fairy Tarot deck, which has
Fairies?
seasons instead of suits, which is very pretty. Your watercolory. The Homestuck Act 6 and 7 tarot deck. And the Bridge Witches tarot deck, which is Pittsburgh themed. So, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Death is the Squirrel Hill Tunnels.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Is
no,
there actually one of those?
Judgment. Yeah, here. Can I... If I hit the camera, will it do anything?
Let's. There's only one way to find out.
Let's try it. Let's put the... join back to the non...
Man, fanfiction.net is awful.
Yeah. It sure is. Let me join the browser call.
Okay, so the tier list is now on stream. I'll try to close ads, but I can only do so much.
Are you able to just do like a section capture? Like kind of just like select a section of your screen?
Yep. I just wanted to get it popped up to get started.
Man, it really doesn't want me back on the internet.
You've been okay.
You've
been removed from the internet.
It's been revoked. The Jabu pick is pretty cute.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be on mobile until I figure out how to how to fucking make this browser regular Discord accept me again.
Isn't that what we're all searching for?
Acceptance from
the Discord of this planet. Okay, we have a nice little tier list right here.
Yeah.
It is on stream. Okay. So we can rank these.
So who we decide?
So we have to start with Knuckles. He's B
Laughing
tier,
at
right?
his comment. How cute was his that?
Yeah. So Knuckles is pretty good, needs some improvement. He's inconsistent, right?
Yeah.
So where do we want to put Lord Jabu Jabu again? Is that B?
Did we say he was also B tier?
Okay, so here's where it gets tricky. Is he better or worse than Knuckles as a character? It's hard because Knuckles is in like 60 games, so that's a lot of room to improve, but that's a lot of room to make him worse.
That's true. And like Lord Jabu Jabu is only I guess he's in a couple games. Bold moves.
That's what we're all about here.
Yeah. I mean,
Making some bold moves.
Okay. Maybe we move Knuckles up to really good, and we leave Lord Jabu Jabu at B.
Ooh, these are bold moves. Okay.
I can accept that. I'll co-sign that.
I mean, yes, you do get to walk into his mouth and giant whale body, but you have to do so while carrying a Zora on your head. The whole dungeon sucks.
Is that like the famous water dungeon that we all know about, or?
No, that's the water temple. This is like the pre-water temple water temple.
Oh, of course. How could I get to walk into? I wish you all could hear the dope beats we're pumping out.
Yeah, this isn't a Griffin McElroy stream. We're not necessarily about any sort of war content here.
Yeah.
Being able to walk into something's mouth. Although I do have some bananas.
You do fight his brain.
So some Geppetto stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I think being at a B is strong for Lord Jabu Jabu. Like, because, yeah.
How many games is he in?
At least 2 that I can think of.
Okay. So Knuckles gets a lot of leeway just from like being in tons of media. It's strong. Jabu access. Is that the famous war temple? No, that one's the one.
It's called the Water Temple. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Strong starts. We're in here. We're in here. We're doing tiers. We're ready to go.
Yeah. So Dante, we got to put Dante somewhere.
Okay. So Dante is tricky.
Yeah.
He just gets to be here, but I don't know if how good Dante really is.
I mean,
he's really cool,
but
he's
edgelordy as the memery is.
Maybe more so, actually.
Yeah, the first 3
Boy.
games definitely. Like, and then like the reboot where he had short hair, like that was a whole thing.
Well, we won't count that Dante because that's a reboot. That's not
okay.
We're just going with 1 through 5 Dante. We're not talking about DMC Dante.
Right. I forgot about Devil May Cry 4. I forgot that happened.
I mean, it must have if we have 5.
Yeah. No, I played 5. I like 5. I never played 4. Too many belts.
The Kingdom Hearts constant, we call that.
Yeah.
Eric, you're a Final Fantasy guy. You can't have too many belts.
No, you definitely can have too many belts.
Too many belts. Too many belts.
I'm gonna say you know what? I think Dante is our good average C.
I'd say so. He's a little too edgy to be consistent.
Yeah.
But like sometimes he is really, really cool, but sometimes it's like, okay, man, like calm down.
Also, just from like a design perspective, like he is like the absolute edgiest looking character.
Yeah.
Which like precludes him from being any higher than a B at least. So
but again, still not going too far where it's like it's I think he's just a perfect C.
Yeah.
Good job, Dante.
Good job, Dante, for being entirely average.
What happens if I click save download? I just want to
I think that's like how you save like an image of the list.
I just want to save it because like when I edit it. Let's see what happens if I edit. I want to add another picture.
Yeah. Let's get somebody in there who's going to be an S tier.
Oh man. What's an S tier character?
Hatsune Miku.
You think so?
Yeah, she made Minecraft.
I guess she did do that. That's the thing that happened. Hatsune Miku, creator of Minecraft, singer of songs, sower of destruction.
Also really well designed. A lot of outfits. Like very cute.
That's true. There are a lot of outfits. I think that does help. So also we should admit that this list is entirely biased, right? Like that's a fair thing to say. Okay.
Yeah, like this is like we're making a tier list, but like you have to accept that we're the ones making it. Like if you want to make an argument in chat, we'll listen to it.
Yeah, but we are making no claims at objectivity here.
Yeah.
What about Isabelle Animal Crossing?
Also S tier.
She has
Isabelle
17
Animal
what?
Crossing.
She has 2 Gucci sweaters and 17 PhDs.
Also, please never Google her.
But like,
So I'm about to have to do that just now to.
That's why I have 2 screens. Like that's why this.
So that he can look at Isabelle Animal Crossing porn and make a tier list.
Damn, you caught me. My one secret. No,
I'm
No,
force putting all of the Discord windows on my laptop so that I can try to get back that way.
it's not a stream unless you have issues.
Dramatic technical issues.
Yeah, that's like the hallmark of doing a real stream.
See, that's why I have 2 screens or 2 whole computers. I've got the laptop for the chat, and I've got my main computer
See,
where I'm currently playing World of Warcraft.
Man, how come you're allowed to have two laptop, so all I get to have is these 2 swords.
It's okay. We can dual wield together.
Let's see. Now I gotta get a
Got
picture
that.
of Isabelle Animal Crossing. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, be careful with that, Google. That's a hot Google right there.
Actually,
Ooh, there's a new loading screen for Pokemon Go. Cute. It's
So-
a whaler in a pool.
So I've scrolled fairly far down, and it finally took me like 8 rows to get something that might get us like a TOS band. But like, maybe not.
So
But
you're
like,
saying you sought it out.
I want to see how far I would go. And there's one in her with the Ahigal shirt.
Good.
That's cool.
Oh.
Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't like, but it takes a long time until we get to something that would actually like be TOS. There's a lot of inappropriate stuff, but like, there's one that she's wearing a shirt that says,
Ahigal is F tier.
yeah, it's F tier. There's one that says
Oh my
I
God,
love
Isabelle
fuck,
is-
which is just funny.
Fuck.
I like.
If you ever, there, makes me think of there's a T-shirt that just says it's like a picture of John Brown and it just says South is a fuck.
I like the idea, like, not when people lewd Isabelle, like, draw pictures of her, but I like lewd Isabelle, like the character where she's just like swearing and stuff. Like, that's funny to me.
Yeah, that's rude, Isabelle.
Yeah, I like that terminology better. Rude Isabelle. Isabelle. Cool. So I found a way to do this without having to like disrupt the pictures too much. So that makes me happy.
Cool. That's what we're looking for. I just got into another battleground in World of Warcraft that I've never done before, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fun.
So we hit refresh.
Hold tight, loading Discord.
Did Isabelle not show up for you?
No, I must have done it wrong. I think they'd be very specific about which one I edit, but that's fine. We'll get her. We'll get her. Because we care about Isabelle. She's our friend.
That's
Yep,
true.
there it is. Hey, Abs donate. Ooh, we got another addition. Thanks, Abs, for the donation. Leon S. Kennedy.
Okay, Leon
Oh.
Kennedy. Man, his game, the main game that Leon is in, which I would contend is Resident Evil 4, because yes, he's the protagonist of 2, but Resident Evil 4 has been on literally every console.
Love that for it.
And like, he's a cop, so that's a problem.
That does tank his
Viability.
score away from here at least, yeah.
Yeah. At least he starts out as a cop. Like, I don't know if by like Resident Evil 4 if he's still a cop, but at like that point he's like rescuing the president's daughter.
Good of him.
Yeah. Chris Redfield wants Leon to fuck his sister.
That's a weird flex. Is that a flex? I don't know.
I don't know, like I mean, I think that's more of like a funny haha thing.
Oh yes.
You know,
funny
the
haha
words
thing.
for funny. The funny haha thing. But no, like the only thing preventing Leon from being an S tier character is that he's a cop.
I think that's a fair thing.
So like, he might be A.
Let's see what this guy looks like.
He's pretty, he's pretty.
He's a dashing boy.
He look like
Yeah.
a man.
He look like a dude. Look like a boy. Look like a little bit like what's his name? Toby in Spider-Man.
Yes.
Like maybe like a Tobey Maguire, Leo DiCaprio love child.
You definitely said something there.
It's got them cheekbones.
Yeah. Like, as I said, I think he's a solid A, but the fact that he was a cop and
Just,
is possibly still a cop, as far as I know, kind of like
works
hurt.
against his favor.
Yeah, like that hurts him. This hurts him.
This hurts the man. This kills the man.
This hurts the boy.
Okay, so I thought I made a mistake with the tier list. I did not. Apparently that picture of Isabel just doesn't want to upload.
Oh, okay. That's an illegal picture of Isabel.
we found the one picture of Isabel you can't use. I wonder why. Is it not big enough? Is it too... Oh, it's probably too big.
Tom Nook said no.
This Isabel is too big. She's too thick.
Oh no.
Oh yikes.
Leon S. Kennedy. Do we give him the benefit of the doubt and get like a high-res picture, or do we like try to get like the oldest one we can?
Yeah, find like the PS2 or like
The
GameCube.
grainiest, like.
Yeah, grainy picture of Leon S. Kennedy. Like, see, here's the thing: is like I would roast him more, but like I really enjoy Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. They're good games, and like you know, he has the edge over like Chris Redfield, because Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 5 punches a boulder, and like Resident Evil 5 was just bad.
Like he punches a boulder and then what happens?
Yeah, what happens
Like
to the boulder? Does it break?
He's fighting Chris Wesker in a volcano, and Wesker throws a boulder in his way, and so like Chris Redfield punches it a bunch to break it, and it's a quick time event.
Does it break?
Yeah, I mean, if you hit X or A or whatever fast enough, yeah, it'll break.
That feels like like it's tampering with the world building of a game that seems to be about realistic zombie hunting.
Resident Evil 5 was not at all about realistic zombie hunting. Like 5 was where they started to like, I don't know, like 4 was where they really started to go with like the weird like shit.
So here's a question though, since we're doing a tier list and since it's still relatively small. We have Leon and Knuckles both in the A. Who's better?
Knuckles.
I'm gonna say it.
Knuckles
is
isn't
not
a cop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. So Leon is like the bottom of the A tier, but he gets to be A tier because he's that good of a character.
Yes, because like, you know, he has to put up with Ashley's shit in 4. She's the president's daughter, just in case you didn't know. And she's awful. She's most of the reason you will ever die in that game.
Pretty sick.
Stupid Ashley.
Yeah. I think that was her name, at least. I could be getting this wrong. This is really like trying to test my knowledge of video games.
If I recall, Ashley's from like Silent Hill, right?
I thought that was Rebecca.
There's like 4 Silent Hills, and like, look, I can remember names all day when they're like.
Those are some serious white girl names, by the way.
Well, they are all white girls, so.
I mean, unsurprising, but like Rebecca and Ashley.
Rebecca.
Yeah, I don't remember, like...
Ashley Graham.
Any relation to Will Graham?
Yep.
Yes. My favorite thing, graham crackers. So tasty.
So wait, it was Ashley? I was right?
That's what chat says.
Cool.
You're so
Yeah,
smart.
she does have a sweater tied around her neck, like unlike not around her waist, like, you know, a normal human would.
Oh no, like around the neck. That's like the preppiest shit you can do.
That's like King Prep.
King Prep.
Oh man,
Steph, do you have a character that you want to add to the tier list?
See.
I see Midoriya, and I'm just assuming that was Dom's ad.
That was a test to see if the images adding actually worked, which it did. So it's like, okay,
I mean,
cool.
I could suggest Isabel, but we're waiting on Isabel Animal Crossing's photo to be
Right.
Yeah.
To be accepted.
accepted.
I just got
See.
rocked in this battleground.
Who do I fucking hate? Let's see. Think of someone who can be a
You want a shitty character.
someone who could be our F tier base. Like we mentioned Mineta, but that's like low hanging fruit.
Right. I mean, we will add real people to this too, right?
Like
if requested-
celebrities and like public figures and whatever.
Yeah, so like why not just put
like
J.K.
my
Rowling?
friend John.
My friend
friend
John.
Fuck that guy.
Uh,
Yeah, let's just put J.K. Rowling in F tier.
I don't even want to give her like the spotlight of like her picture being there.
That's fair.
That's fair.
But like in
Let's
our
see.
hearts, she's there.
Yeah.
In our hearts, she's there.
And
what
also,
about...
let's have the caveat that like if you're pulling from like historical or like fiction, that like that's rated separately than the person. For instance, like all the founding fathers get to be an F tier for having slaves, but like their Hamilton
Right.
versions are going to be based on like how they are as characters.
Yeah, that's fair.
The same way like how Michael Cera played himself and This Is the End, and he's like an F tier, maybe D tier person as a character, but as a person, he's like probably just an average dude like the rest of us.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of who like an F tier character is other than Mineta.
I know we're just like stuck on...
But it has to be like somebody that like they failed at making a character or like purposely made somebody who sucks. Because like even villains like Frieza are like they're pretty good characters. Like they're not good people,
Yeah,
but like
character level, they're cool.
well, no, actually,
Raditz is a pretty shitty villain though.
yeah, we could throw people down in the dumps for being like bad people too.
Yeah.
Raditz is pretty. Actually, Raditz sucked as a person and as a character.
Yeah.
You're totally right about that.
Like Raditz is a pretty good F just because like he's the shittiest villain. Like he steals a child as his like villainous act, and that's pretty shitty.
That is so. It's like a horrible thing to do, but like in the context of like being a villain, like villains who can blow up the planet with their finger, like
So he's like also like a really weak villain.
I've got a good F tier.
All right.
Show Tucker from Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm not familiar enough with Full Metal Alchemist to argue, but
I think I know who he is.
He's the guy who turns his daughter and his dog into
okay.
Each
Yep.
other.
dog tur.
Yep.
You didn't have to say that.
I mean, I think you did have to say that. That's pretty good. A pretty good pun. I like it.
That's why I didn't save. Oh, people are horrible. Old Show Tucker had a lab. E-I-E-I-O, apparently. That's cool, I guess.
Oh no.
How'd I get like a good picture of this dude? It's like actually the right format. There we go. Shoot. Oh man, so many terrible characters, so little time. Yeah, that guy's an F tier. That's a great F tier of a character.
Yeah.
Because like he's good at being a villain, but everyone hates him. There's nothing good about like he's like not a villain you can like love to hate kind of thing. Just like, oh, this guy.
Okay, so Isabella or Miku, who's the top?
I mean, hard to say. I vote Isabel, but
I vote Miku.
but yeah, you're the tiebreaker, Dom.
Think of all the adorable outfits that Miku gets.
Yeah,
Think of all of them.
But Isabel also has a lot, and they have to be only created by one company, whereas Miku is open source.
Right. Well, that just means that Miku is free to the people. She's like truly a communist icon.
Communist icon Miku. Hatsune Miku.
Well, here's the deciding factor. What's better? Hatsune Miku made Minecraft, but Isabella's in Smash.
What if they put Hatsune Miku in Smash? She's on the Switch now.
I don't know what would happen if that happened. That'd be crazy. let's see what happens as the day goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know
Like,
more
look,
about Isabel as a character.
Right, like the thing is like I can think of like literally hundreds of different songs that Miku is in, and like there are stories being told with them, and they're all very, very good.
But are they about
I
her?
do. I will say that I do like the Senbonzakura Miku outfit and concept, especially given
Yeah, right?
the large number of guillotines present in the video.
Yeah,
Okay, communist icon Miku. Isabel does still work for the man, which makes her more relatable because she knows the struggle. But Miku
Rank
has a
and file.
guillotine. Cool. Look at this list, shaping up to be something pretty good.
Miku has a guillotine. That would be our episode title.
Miku has a
Yes.
guillotine. That's what it's all about.
she does. And that song is like a fucking really good song.
Bob.
Where do we throw Deku? I'm thinking maybe A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like Deku's a solid
Yeah.
age here.
Yeah. I'll put him after Knuckles, though. Because, again, he's not a cop, but sometimes Deku's whiny when he doesn't need to be.
Yeah. And like technically he's, you know, he's not a cop, but like in that universe he may as well be.
Yeah, we've had our like weird conversations about whether it's like there are cops in this universe, but also
Like also heroes are kind of cops, especially Deku.
Yeah. But I will give Deku and other My Hero Academia heroes the how to put this? I'll give them the benefit because they seem to only stop like people that have quirks and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see like a lot of heroes like stopping like robberies and stuff like that. It's mostly like, oh hey, there's a guy blowing up buildings. I think we can safely assume he shouldn't be doing that. And also they have like a good, whatever the equivalent to the IAB, Internal Audit Board or Revenue Board or Review Board would be.
yeah,
Where they're like, yo hero, stop fucking up. Like we told you not to do this and the people don't want you to do this, so you have to stop doing it. So like they at least get punished when they get out of line.
mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We
they
don't
really did think of everything in that show.
we don't see what happens like when adults do weird stuff. Like most of the time where it's like, hey, you weren't supposed to be heroing. It's like, I'm a child. Like you can't throw me in jail. Like,
I didn't know I couldn't do that.
I didn't know I couldn't do a police brutality.
I'm just being a little stinker.
well, what was the
You're
big,
not a stinker.
what was the big time Deku got in trouble? Was it for stopping Stain, who like wasn't
Yeah,
he trying
'cause
to not fight Stain at least?
Like, oh, sorry for stopping the serial killer.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not police brutality if you're not a police. It's just like you being a dick. Like he wasn't
You're just
allowed to
not-
do that. Like he wasn't. He's like, hey, I'm just some kid who got. I was just on TV yesterday. Now I'm gonna beat your ass. It's like you're not allowed to do that. It's like
Sorry, officer, I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Sorry, officer, I didn't know I couldn't beat this man's ass.
Aida did. He went to go kill a man, which is like that's illegal no matter who you are. You're super not supposed to do that. But alas, he ran as fast as he could, but he couldn't escape his own demons.
Poor Ida.
All that's beef. And where did it bring you? Back to me. Cool. Do we want to throw any other characters on, or do we want to wait for just donations till people start popping them in?
Yeah. I feel like if we throw too many in there, it's just kind of spoiling the fun.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We want to have like some basis, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like we want to
Yeah.
make sure that like people know what we're about on this this tier list here.
Yeah.
This here tier list.
This
Yeah.
here too.
This here list.
This fear list. No, that didn't work.
This fearless tier list. This here list. We
This
did
here
it, y'all.
fearless tier list.
Now, Dom, I know that you're capturing two separate areas of your screen right now.
Yeah.
What would happen if we tried to also capture what I'm doing?
That would be harder because it'd be the same application.
Okay, just
That'd be
wanted to
the
make
issue.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think we could still do it, but I'd have to just change the parameters around.
Yeah, I just was curious. Maybe at some point. We've got a long time.
We've got
Still.
quite
so.
a day. As soon as I'm done with this round of the fishing tourney, I'm going to attempt to, since I was able to get back on
fan fiction. Gonna
Well,
find fan
well,
fiction.
I can find other fan fiction. I was going to say I was able to get back on my desktop Discord, see if I can show you guys that cool, spooky tarot card.
Tarot.
Ah, yes.
Tarot. You know who else reads tarot cards? Amy Rose, the hedgehog.
Does she?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Dom. Do you wanna start playing some Sonic?
Yeah, I could do that. What would it be? Forces, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
see like, we should like make our OCs and then do the like the meme where you Google your name in the hedgehog
Oh,
and
God.
see how closely the our OCs resemble.
I've seen Eric the Hedgehog a few times, and I'm not a fan.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
What's that like? Really? That's the common one, like the purple one. What hedgehog is that? It's like the one that says like original character do not steal on.
Yeah, I can't remember that one.
Cause I feel like I always see it, and it's mostly just that his shoes are like striped or whatever.
Yeah.
What caused that to happen?
Who did this?
Who did this?
Who did this? I did this. Oh no.
No, I plugged a different controller in, and it like made Discord ask some questions, which darkened my like it darkened the screen like to focus. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Discord was like, what do you think you're doing, huh?
So, what do you have going on here? What's this?
What's going on here? Can
I get some of that?
let me get in on what you got going on there.
Okay, so
Here I am.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Alright, so I don't show up on the stream, I just show up in the Discord.
yeah, because
Yeah, Dom
it
would
changed,
have to move some stuff
yeah,
around.
it changed the parameter, so Discord was like, no, why are you doing this?
Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's all good. I'd have to like capture the disc. Wait,
If you did that, you'd be able to like capture her camera, and then like at the same time, I could like share my screen, and you would be able to get both. I think.
yeah, if I just did it full screen, it wouldn't be a problem because I don't want like other people's screen names and stuff to be captured in it. That's all. Can I like shrink that bar? No, I can't.
Cool.
That's fine. But yeah, if I full screened it, I'd be able to see what you guys are doing.
Cool, well, I'll show you guys at least this cool card.
What is that?
It's the Squirrel Hill Tunnels is the Judgment card.
Good God. I mean, that's true. It is the most dangerous game.
Most cursed place in Pittsburgh.
There's...
I don't know. I feel like that turn that I used to have to take coming in,
to my old
where
house.
if you didn't, to your old house, where it's like you have to turn right, but not,
Yeah.
but not
Not too
too
right?
right. Like,
Yeah, I used to live by a 5-way intersection that was not very descriptive if you followed the GPS.
no.
And also,
And like one of the first times I visited, like all of the alternate routes were closed, so it was like trying to figure out how to get back to where the tunnel was that like I missed was a nightmare.
Pittsburgh in general is a nightmare. If you ever come here, like not to my house, but you know, like to Pittsburgh in general.
Yeah, please don't just randomly show up at Dom's house.
Don't
Oh wait,
do
this
it.
one has a very good sentiment on it.
Delete all
Can you
the-
read it backwards?
No, it's not backwards for us.
Okay, good.
What's it? The page offenses?
Page offenses. Yeah,
What is that?
This one also does like alternate alternate suits based on like Pittsburghy things. So there's trees, fences, cicadas, and cups.
But why delete all video games?
I'm gonna look up. Well, if that's cups, I'm gonna look up the book. See what the little text has to say about delete all video games.
Okay, yeah, I'm curious about that. That seems kind of arbitrary for Pittsburgh.
I mean, video games were a mistake, but
Yeah, that's what.
That's true.
Anime was also a mistake.
Yeah, but we knew that.
The best mistake one could ever make.
So this is a description in the book. It says, the page is a young one in the royal family is still figuring things out, whether it's a big thing like gender identity or a small thing like whether or not the latest Shadow of War game is trash. There are more cues than it is rolling around inside this nervous little page. But no decision needs made just yet. Which is super Pittsburgh grammar. No decision needs made just yet. Instead, the page sits perched inside a nest of suburban shrubs, pinned by the banister that leads up to the front door of a small brick cottage surrounded by lawn ornaments. Just hanging out. It's got one of those little ducks that you can dress up. I'm gonna bless this mess gnome.
What's a duck that you can dress up?
You've never seen the little ducks that you can buy little outfits for?
Is that a Pittsburgh thing?
Maybe. See.
I don't know. In Cincinnati, we had pigs that you got painted in different ways.
What the hell's wrong with this country?
I don't know, man. Well, because Cincinnati was like, the pigs all had wings because it was the flying pig or whatever.
I posted it in the chat.
What?
What chat?
What in the
Twitch chat?
Twitch chat, yeah.
Oh,
wow, that's a fucking thing you can buy, I guess. It looks like something my grandma would have.
It's very grandma aesthetic.
Yeah, like I get it. I get the appeal, I guess. I need one more PvP victory for my next outfit.
You can do it.
I'm taking a break from it right now, though, because it's stressful. I don't like PvP in most games.
Fair.
PvP is not for PV me.
People versus Eric.
Alright, I'm gonna see what the... Because Cups is obviously Cups. Let's see what the other... whatchamacall, the other suits are supposed to correspond to.
That's cool. Why would it do that? Okay.
I'm glad that the OBS logo is loading on the stream.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's gone.
Things are getting better.
Yeah, we're working on it. You know, like it's still only hour 1. You know.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, cool. Like a little donation meter.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to fit it to screen, but it's like, no, that's not what we're gonna do.
But in this book, it says the suits, fences, cicadas, trees, and cops reflect the northeast, south, east, and west ends of the city.
I'll buy that for $1.
I don't know enough about Pittsburgh to have an opinion.
Doesn't mean anything to me in terms of how to tell what regular suits they correspond with.
Now we have a progress bar. How about that?
Cool. It's looking fancy.
Hell yeah.
Is that the one we want to use? There's other options though.
I think this looks good.
There's one that says who the top donor is though.
I thought this one did say that.
Did it? I missed it because it scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm learning about Terra today too. I feel. What about making them half size and putting them next to each other at the bottom? What do you mean, make what half size? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that.
Yeah, that way we can use more screen space for the tier list and eventually the game. Zoo.
Game Zoo. Alright, let me look at my flashcards that I made.
Learning so much stuff just on the fly. That's what this is all about, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually change that out to a different one though. Cool. Thanks for the suggestion, man. Ah, cool.
Right, so I'm taking notes, folks. I'm learning on the fly. I'm thinking that fences corresponds to swords. Let's see.
Yeah, when I think of fences, I often think of swords.
Yeah.
Like fencing.
Hey! You know what's a good comic? Is Fence. And it's on hiatus, and I hate that.
I love that. I want to get you guys into more reality TV so you can party with me.
I think.
I am not a reality TV person, or TV in general.
That's what everybody says until the fun starts.
Look, unless it's like, diners, drive-ins, and dives, like, I'm just not into the TV.
That's TV. That's reality. That's what reality's all about, man. Guy Fieri.
Yeah. I'm wearing my Guy Fieri D&D shirt.
Wait, why? For fun?
What? I mean, it's just
good?
a t-shirt.
Because it's a comfortable shirt.
Yeah. Like it's not like a cosplay or something, it's just a shirt.
Cool. Okay, so
Big
what's
tier
next?
list.
Big
Bigger.
tier.
Make
We want
it
this
big.
tier list bigger, stronger, more powerful.
Bigger.
Why didn't Discord fix itself?
Is Steph still with the camera?
No.
No.
Oh, weird.
Sometimes it just wants to be funny and make me feel bad, that's all. There it is. I just had to turn it on and off. Who would have thought?
What a
Who'da thunk it?
concept. Alright,
Whew.
we've translated the Pittsburgh cards.
Cool. So I checked with our friend. They do not wish to have a tarot reading. They had some other stuff they get to, but they wanted to make sure they did donate, which we greatly
Awesome.
appreciate once again.
Yeah.
Very many things. I'm just messing around with them, honestly. It's fun to look at. The Homestuck ones were on sale on like some We Love Fine. What is it? It's not We Love Fine anymore. It's like 4 fans, 5 fans. But it was there was like a 413 clearance.
Man, there's all sorts of good like Vocaloid stuff on 4 fans by fans. Like, big fan of that.
They're so cute. The little Page of Cups. The Page of Cups in this one is Carcat and Dave arguing in Cantown with a little mayor in the front.
Are Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff in there at all?
They might be. Let me see. I don't know if how frequently they appear in Acts 6 and 7. So,
I don't know where they appear at all.
they're so pretty.
How many decks do you have again? You said 4 different ones?
4 different ones, yeah.
That ain't bad at all.
Dom, what's the progress on getting the video games to work?
Oh, they should work. There wasn't any progress at all. I just was waiting until we wanted to do it.
Oh, yeah, I just figured that, maybe you would want to do that at some point.
Yeah, what game do you guys want to see?
Let's start with Sonic Forces.
Cool. Okay, gonna have to mess around a little bit with it, but okay. Gonna have to minimize the tier list, unfortunately.
That's okay. Until we get another, character to add, we can keep it minimized.
I should probably stop the music.
These Homestuck ones, these cards are really like heavy duty card stuff. I keep thinking I'm like sorting through more multiples. They're just heavy card stock. I have lots of good content here, but no sweet Bro or Hella Jeff.
That's fair.
What about them Strider boys?
There's many Strider boys.
Dang old Strider boys, stop messing around. You're gonna hear some beeps.
Oh, my favorite.
Because Steam is trying to ask me questions. Oh,
Steam, come on.
Jumped onto Steam and I saw that Crucible had a developer update a couple weeks ago.
Ooh.
Feels so bad. I mean, it's the one we talked about, probably.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what update could that possibly be?
Who knows? It could be anything.
Yeah, game's not done.
Put it back in the microwave.
Put it back.
Moon's haunted.
What?
Game's haunted.
He's haunted. Loading gun.
Wait, you mean the game's haunted? Always has been. Man. Steam doesn't want to load my games today. It has such a problem with the Sonic games. There we
The
go.
problem is they're too good. They're too good to play.
Yes.
This deck doesn't require me to do research. It just says traditional wands, the spring Victorian fairy, the spring court. We love this.
So again, we want to thank everybody who's in the stream, who's idling, who's hanging out. We're gonna
We appreciate that.
Some Sonic
Heck
Forces
yeah.
for some fun, or something.
For some content, for some hashtag content.
So I don't actually know the lore of this game completely.
Sonic's dead.
No, he's not dead. I know the plot. He's captured and tells loses all his character development, but like
Not Sonic.
anybody but Sonic. Let's see if it works.
You're
It
right.
worked
Sonic
last
dies
time.
in Sonic Boom.
Does he? I know he dies in 06.
I thought it was in Boom where like it starts off with he gets killed by the Snake Man.
I mean, Rise of
Wow,
the game,
spoilers.
Rise of Lyric. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, this game is 100 times better, and definitely the PC port's a real port. Cause like I can change the audio and from within the game.
Yeah, it's not just like Sonic Adventure 2 where it's like good luck, have fun.
Let's see. So I have quick steps, jumps, boosts, crashes. Oh, it's gonna teach me how to play it. I'm not worried about it. Okay. So
Are you
let's-
capturing the window?
Not yet. I was making sure. It
Okay.
worked. Yeah, it should not be on stream. If it's on stream, then we have
That's
other
a
things
yeah,
to
no,
worry
it's not
about.
on stream. I just wanted to make sure that that was intentional.
Yeah. Game capture.
I get a dress up goose for my fire escape.
Are you allowed to decorate your fire escape?
I honestly don't know. To look at the leaves.
Like, I feel like that would be a violation of fire code. But I don't know
Sounds
anything
boring.
about New York tenant law, so
Okay, we're still in the top, but very small.
yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
Hell yeah. Damn
Hell yeah.
right. And
This is a
let's-
real professional stream.
Episode Shadow. What does that mean?
Oh, that's DLC if we want to just play Shadow's story. And that's
Ah.
a prequel, so should we start with that? And do you want me to stream this to you guys on Discord or just?
No, we can just watch the delay. It's fine.
Okay, it shouldn't be that long anyway.
Yeah.
You hear this dramatic ass music?
Hit unpause. If I unpause, or if I unmute the channel, am I gonna hear? Yeah,
Yourself,
I'm gonna hear
yes.
the delay.
Yeah, you'll hear the delay.
Good shit.
I mean, there's subtitles and stuff, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this hot ass like JPEG artifact thing they have left in.
Yeah.
What a game! This is already a ride.
They sure did really try to make their logo look nice, huh?
It's a good idea for a logo, but something happened.
Oh no, something happened.
Oh no.
Can one of you change the Twitch to say that we're playing this game so that people know, I guess?
Yeah, I think I can do
Nope, that's not how that works.
Oh wait. Turn all these back up to what they were because I'm turning the master volume down.
Oh, I guess only staff can do that because I'm not actually logged into the.
Oh, sorry, Sonic Forces?
Yeah, do you know how to change the category? Do you know how to do that?
I am learning as I go because I am a millennial. Just clicked until something happens right.
Yeah, we only need to change the category. We don't need to change the title.
Heck yeah, there you go.
Cool. Shows Sonic Forces now. A good thing.
So basically now, like, if people are like, hey, I want to listen, I want to
see Sonic Forces.
Yeah, somebody
someone
for some reason wants to
like
watch
Sonic
this game. Do we have to come see it?
We got a new viewer for Sonic Forces.
That's what it's all about. I mean, I've played a Sonic game before. I'm just gonna jump into quote-unquote hard mode.
Hell yeah.
Let's listen to this dope story. I mean, the graphics are good though. That's
ish.
Sonic.
The graphics?
I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of
Oh
destruction.
dang, look at all these.
Yeah.
Every human
There he is.
being
There's Eggs the Man.
will be returned 1,000-fold by my unstoppable creation. This is my dream come true.
Can you see the like screen cap of someone dressed up as they had like the steampunk goggles and like a red sweater and stuff and like a ball cap on and we're like in the Able Sisters shop, like
Yeah.
talking to like
Gotta get that
Kirsten's
hedgehog.
hedgehog.
Yeah.
what a weird. Oh hey, I have a double jump. Sonic's
Hey,
most
what a-
useful tool.
Look at him go.
Oh hey, we have hints.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are
That's not
surging
hardcore
against
mode.
us. We need you here now.
Why don't I have any boost? I can't drift. Okay. They took a lot of his abilities out. Okay, so
This is just a very fancy temple run.
yeah, so far
That's
the
what a
problem
lot
with
of
this
those
game.
games look like. Yeah.
So the problem is I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller, so I have to remember where X is on the Xbox.
We don't have time to lose.
Yeah, it's just Temple Run for right now. So press A to jump. I've played a Sonic game before.
Too bad there's no option to just say that.
The sunflowers look like the ones in Katamari that you can roll up.
Size of that thing.
They
And I guess
do.
the sunflower looks like a sunflower, but those particular three
Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
sandworms. What kind of Beetlejuice ass game is this?
I was thinking.
Oh
Doom.
hey, it's the theme song already. You know what I don't like about these old games? Like you don't maintain momentum, so like I can't just like rocket off this like the same way. Like I have to do it all weird and stuff.
Oh, for those who asked us to rate this game out of 10.
I'm gonna have to play it a little bit longer, but I don't see it being that high, honestly.
Like
Oh.
I've played through it, and I would probably rank it a 6. Maybe like a 5 even.
Ouch.
Yeah, like the graphics are
Sand everywhere.
like the graphics are fine.
A lot
Like
more like Sand Hill right now.
it's, I mean, it's doing what it wanted to do. I don't know if it was a good idea though.
I mean, their idea was that they needed to put out a new 3D Sonic game because they hadn't for a very long time.
Yeah, like I'm just holding boost right now. Like this is what everyone said the boost formula is.
Yeah, it's just you press forward and it goes.
Get ready for some action.
Yeah, like that's the end of the level right there. Like I didn't really do anything. And I get an achievement for that.
Oh, this game. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you literally didn't do much of anything.
Gives Sonic an A rank.
Yeah, like does this one go to S? I don't know.
I think it does.
Yeah, whatever happened to the Brave Tales from Sonic Adventure? He's like so scared.
I mean,
It has narrative.
Everyone okay?
yeah.
We are thanks to you.
The only brave character is Sonic, Dom.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll.
And Knuckles, like
let's
he's
finish
brave.
this, Eggman.
It will be your
You're right.
finish.
He's brave and stupid. He's a himbo. Is Knuckles a himbo? YN.
Shadow, it's you? Zavok,
Everyone's favorite character.
Metal, Chaos.
What about Sonic?
Whoa, this guy
Yeah,
is
all the
faster
villains
than
show up. That's the
Sonic.
plot of this game.
Oh, dang.
But no one questioned why Chaos is here. Like he wouldn't be here. Like he ascended in that one game.
Yeah.
I've ordered like 75 of the like cute Tanabata bamboo grass.
And you kept sending them to me.
They're really cute.
They are.
And they're like a time thing,
Trying, sir,
so
but these readings are all messed
if I
up.
don't order them now, Tanabata is over.
Remember that one time Sonic got his ass beat, like for no reason.
Man, Sonic getting BTFO.
Within months.
I'm sorry that you had to Google himbo. I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. A himbo is a pure concept. It's like Hercules from the Hercules movie, or like
Yeah.
Apollo from
Without
Promare.
Sonic, the people are losing hope and giving into despair.
High emotional intelligence, but head empty of any real
I
thoughts.
still dream that Sonic is with us. Do you think
Buff
he
boy.
might be?
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
It's
Sonic
no
is
use.
gone, Amy, and Tails is just.
I had a
lost.
real himbo moment
If we're going to
yesterday.
win, we have to do
How
it without
so?
them.
I asked how, like,
We've been hoping for a miracle
about,
these past 6 months.
like cooking
But
something
I'm
in the
afraid we
oven,
have to make our own.
and my roommate said they need to go in at 420, and I said, yeah, but then when do I take them out?
If we want the people to rally, we have to show them that strength doesn't just come from numbers.
I feel the gray one is himbo. Oh no, Silver has more
A survivor
like
from the city.
chaotic twink energy maybe.
Twink energy.
Chaotic twink energy.
I thought that'd be Charmy.
No, Charmy's a child. Like he might grow up to be quite twinky, but okay, time to make our OC.
Yeah, we gotta choose an animal type first.
Wow, this one's so boring.
If you're male, you're this. You're
Just
if you're female, you get like a suit.
Well, if you're female, you kind of like your hips spread out a little bit as well.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of hip, you got some eyelashes, your hands flare out.
That's what it is. That's what being female is.
Oh yeah, and your tail goes down instead of up.
Oh.
You know, the two genders, up tail and down tail.
I'll pick male because I guess it's me. So we start with some rings after. Oh yeah, we can turn them around. This is a dog.
Sorry, there's a bit of a delay, Dom, just so
I
you
know.
know. But yes, that is a dog. I think you should be...
They all have the same, it's just like the same exact face, it's just like the sides of their head that change.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
the shape. You know, there's a little bit of like ear stuff. The rabbit looks like Oswald from Mickey.
True. Can you
Oh,
not
so
be a
they're, like-
fox?
Nope, this is the options. You can
What
be a
the
wolf.
fuck?
So they're like race characteristics, like.
The bird looks different because it has a beak,
Well, yeah.
and it can do a double jump. That's probably good for speed runs, right?
Yeah.
The bird is goofy as fuck.
Let's do the bird.
The bird.
Oh shit! I can get a mohawk, you guys. So what I want? Do I want?
Mohawk.
Do I want
We can
spikes,
curse the
mohawk,
chat, yeah.
or?
Yeah.
The fuck is cool. Do we want the chicken mohawk? Do we want the back feathers, or do we want the spikes?
I like the chicken mohawk.
Chicken mohawk.
And some Billy
Isn't
Hatcher
that
stuff.
what?
We can just make him sick of everybody's shit. I know where all these eyes come from. That's Tails. That looks like Amy almost. That's definitely Shadow. Yo, look at these horrible, scary black eyes. From what? That's from Storm from Sonic Riders. I know where some of these eyes come from.
Ugh.
I don't like those at all.
Some of these are very cursed.
Those ones.
Which ones?
Those super round, like circle on circle eyes.
I don't like those.
So cursed.
Just gonna go with the one that's tired of everybody's shit. Oh, we can do eye color? That's so extra. What do we want for eye color?
Pink.
Yeah, pink sounds good.
Oh, we could change the beak color? What more could we ask for?
Shit. This truly is just an OC maker.
Look, 100 options seems reasonable. You have 100 options for these colors. It's so much. I don't feel like you need any other one but the like regular beak colors. I'm just gonna go orange, like light orange.
Yeah, the pink ones are unsettling.
That's how you know. Like that's if you have like a girl bird, you know, everything pink. What color is our bird? Here's the real question.
Now you gotta go with the orange ones because the pink ones on like a black bird just look kind of black facey.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not a good look. But we can make a pink bird with pink beak.
Also cursed. I don't think we should make him any of the colors that an actual Sonic person is.
So that doesn't leave us a lot of options.
I mean, I like the main people, you know, like
Oh yeah.
no red, no black, no blue, like no like that, no like Sonic blue.
Look, there's
No,
this
yeah.
blue, and then there's like the bottom blue.
Top blue and bottom blue, the two genders.
Let's we'll be green, and we can pretend to be Jet's cousin.
I like green boy.
Yeah, green's pretty good.
I'll do the middle voice.
Are they just like height? I guess like how high or low they are.
Basically, yeah.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh shit, we're just stealing all of Sonic's moves with the victory pose.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that
I
like
kind of like the bow.
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of like the bow.
Okay, but that like jump, spin, and like pose was pretty good too.
Like the leg up pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
Okay, so do you want pose or bow?
I vote pose.
So pose.
Okay,
Pose it.
looks great.
My
Oh,
voguing bird.
I have to like level up to get clothes.
Yeah, you got to be a naked bird first.
Happy to see you're all still alive.
We all come into this world
Eggman's
naked, Dom.
forces have chewed through our defenses
That's
at
true.
Green Hill, and the resistance
Do we get to have
persists.
do we get to
According
name our
whatever it is, the
character?
finish
We're Rookie. That's our name.
Still
Oh.
not used to saying that. Whatever it is has got them running.
Guys, what
in
if I
fear.
made second lunch?
All except
I need
for
to make
this
first
brave
lunch
kid
still.
who survived the battle and
I should
made
probably
it
eat a
in
meal
one
today.
piece. Meet our
Yeah,
newest
probably.
recruit.
Doesn't look like much.
Yeah, fuck you, Charmy.
You, Charmy. I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here,
Why does the
kid.
bee have a
This,
nose?
We're depending on you.
Bees have noses. How else would
Okay,
they
let's get
smell
going,
where the
everybody.
flowers
Our
are?
world's not gonna save itself.
Get out.
This gun that I have basically looks like the guns they had in Mario and Rabbids.
They have fucking guns?
Mm-hmm.
They're more like blasters, but yeah. Oh man, Eggman destroyed the planet.
Yeah, you gotta fix the world.
Oh shit, now I can play Shadow the Hedgehog. What more could I ask for? I can scan the planet. I can do anything I want.
Just like Mass Effect 3.
I just
So many
received some
powers.
incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad if he was dead.
No way. That's excellent.
Look how excited Silver is. Ah!
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it. I knew it.
No, wait, that's excellent.
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell.
The mouth
They've been
movements
torturing
are
him for months.
a little much.
They're unsettling because the rest of their face doesn't move at all.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the fact that this game opens up with Sonic being tortured for months in space?
That's horrible.
Oh,
We have to rescue him.
Let's say so jaunty. That's horrible. We have to rescue him.
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the
It's
spaceport
like-
to borrow a shuttle. Come on, guys. Who's up for an old school?
Look at this bird just grinning, like he's
it's very
yeah.
good.
Rental avatar? What does that mean? I don't need that. Let's see how this level goes. I have to learn how to use it. Oh hey, why does this place look so dirty? I'm not doing this, by the way. This is just a cutscene.
Okay, I was gonna say, dang.
No, wait! Watch out! The masked one's here. The monster.
Hey, look at my cute double jump.
Stay focused, rookie. We're off to
Ah,
find a
I like the
shuttle.
backwards. It's cute. He's so grumpy.
Kids do love torture.
Oh yeah, we have fucking anime jams, you guys.
I mean, that makes sense for what this is.
Oh, a fireball. Look at me go.
Fireball.
It's targeting, but it's missing.
It's like locked on in the worst way.
Oh, okay. It's not. That's not what's aiming. Okay.
Wow, it's just a flamethrower, huh?
Yup. I want to get the little ring. That's all I want.
You may not.
There you go.
Hey, remember this is a Sonic game. If you're going around a loop, it's a cutscene. There's not a lot going on in this game for sure. Oh shit, we get to grind rails?
Hell yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Well, yeah, I mean... Dom, you have to do other things other than just press forward now.
Sounds fake, but okay.
It's so extreme, you guys.
Extremely difficult to control.
It's like... It's so funny. It's like, if you've played a Sonic game before, pick this mode, it's like, this isn't very difficult. Like, which it doesn't need to be, but it's like, I don't feel like I needed prior experience to do this.
No. You just needed to be, like, not 3 years old.
Yeah. Which is like, I wish there was a mode that was like easier than this, like for accessible reasons, but like,
Grab a shuttle before they
if it's not that, I want it to be like wild stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no Wisp here.
Let Dom play a hard Sonic game.
Look at this double jump though, it doesn't like really give you height, it's just for balance.
Right? Like, it... What were some of the other, like, race powers? Or species powers?
Like you don't lose your rings as much when you get hit. Oh, cool. Yeah, like you have like longer invincibility and stuff like that. Like I'm not used to like having to use a different button for boost. Like it's not the boost button that shoots his fire, so it's throwing me off.
What? Do you not have, like, the light dash?
Nah, that's a Sonic exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
you
about
do-
Shadow? Can Shadow do that?
You better be able to, or I'm getting my money back.
Did you buy the Shadow DLC, or was it free?
I think it was just part of it.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
it's-
why did they call it DLC?
So I think it is DLC if you didn't like buy the pack that came with it. But seeing as like it was all on sale, it just comes together now like as the digital exclusive.
Yeah, look at that pose. We picked that pose.
We sure did.
Okay, I'm switching to mobile again because my tummy is still hungry.
We did it, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, you did it. We didn't do anything.
We cheered you on. We helped you pick this dashing.
Yeah, we cheered you on from like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, with a 2-second delay.
Oh, I can use the Sega Pack costumes. Now we're about to get real fun. Y'all ain't ready for this.
You're right, I'm not.
I can change the Wispin. No, I can't. Okay. Get a little Sega hat, a little Puyo Puyo hat, a little Monkey Ball hat, and the Knight's hat.
Oh, I'll be the Knights into Dreams hat.
Okay.
Or actually, I don't know, that II hat is pretty bad as well.
I can have... I think these are Joker's glasses.
Yeah, because there was a Persona DLC for this, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, we should have the mask because it's tough right now.
Yeah, you're right. It's, you know...
Oh, you just have bare hands. Ew. But those are supposed to be like II's hands, because that's really gross.
Yeah, that's like, why do you have human hands?
Oh yeah, it's for Super Monkey Ball.
Okay.
Just have his feet. His hands are horrible. The feet get worse.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, like those are jets. I'm just gonna have green shoes, because this is too much for me.
Yeah.
Or blue, yeah. Knee pads, a Chaos Emerald shirt, jet shirt, night suit, monkey.
I think you should wear the shirt from Jet Set Radio.
It's a good shirt.
It's a good shirt.
Oh shit, bodysuit? No bodysuit. Oh, you can keep changing your beak color. Oh, you can keep changing everything. How nice.
Well, that's good at least. Too bad they can't let you like repick like don't want to be a bird anymore.
I can say my favorite outfits, you guys.
Oh, good.
What more can I ask
Good.
for? Okay. I can change my Wisp on too. That's all I have.
I don't even know. Oh, that's the different like weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get ones as you like go through the game.
Next episode, Ghost Town. They call them episodes.
You could easily beat this game on stream. Like, it is not that long.
No, I think
Figure it out for you, buddy.
it's like 30 levels.
Sorry I wasn't smart
Yeah.
enough. Whoa, chaos! Sonic, help me!
Like,
Why does Chaos look like he's made out of metal?
I don't know if that's bad rendering or if it's just because it's like a distortion.
Right.
You're that Sonic from
How to
another
trick it.
dimension, aren't
There's
you?
old Sonic.
Right, that makes sense, I think.
No, that doesn't make sense, Tails. Like,
Maybe the power that Eggman is using is somehow affecting other dimensions. Which might work
so
to
I
our
don't know if it.
advantage.
I'll wait till Steph gets back to
Everything
explain
happens
this.
for a reason, right? We need to save the world, and maybe
but-
that's why you're here. To help save the
I'm
world.
listening. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
on mute.
Okay.
It's still good
Yeah.
to see you, Sonic.
The reason
Heck, it's good to see
this
any
Sonic is even here is from the end of Sonic Mania when you beat that level, when you beat that game. He gets sucked into a portal from the thing that Eggman's using now. Oh, and they gave him the drop dash. That's cool.
Up ahead. Enemies could
Hey, these
be
physics
lying
actually
in
feel
wait.
right. Okay.
Watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
I don't know what some of these songs are though. Like,
I mean, some were like original, right?
no, I mean like they're from like other from other Sonic games. I think.
Oh, right. See, like this actually looks good. Like this looks like a Sonic game.
Yeah. That's because this is what they know.
You think they're ever gonna make a Sonic Mania 2?
I hope so. I really hope so.
We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
I like the idea of like old stuff mixed with new stuff. Oh, I thought I died.
It was kind of just a dead drop there.
Yeah, this actually controls better than Generations for classic Sonic.
Okay, so I missed the chat, but Abismay, I wanted like, what one did you want to drink?
I'm assuming Chaos.
Chaos, yeah. He looks like a Capri Sun, so that's fair.
Oh, cool. That's fun. I really don't know what's going on in this game. I don't even think you get lives or anything.
Sonic, I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others. What could it be?
Yeah, I kind of take back what I said about this looking like a good Sonic game now.
It's just it's fine. Like it's just a fine game. Like they did what they needed to do.
Yeah. They sure did make a Sonic game, huh?
It sure exists.
Look, you got an S!
It's S for Sonic. For super good. That video game. His stomach is
Take a
perfect.
screenshot of our hero and put him on our tier list.
Oh guys, I got a backpack as a reward. Maybe you did buy the Persona DLC, which I wasn't willing to do. Oh, this is like some Tarantino shit. Going back a few months.
There is no reason to resist. The Savior is no
Sonic's the savior?
I can taste your terror, child. All that anxiety.
Well, so classic Sonic does have a perfectly round stomach. Like that's, you know, that's part of his thing,
Give in
his aesthetic.
fear. Flee screaming, and I'll let
What
you.
does having a perfectly round stomach have to do with being the savior?
Well, once he got taller, then he became the savior. Like, why do that flashback there? Like, you could. It's so weird.
Knuckles, can you hear me?
Just the way the Roost talks is funny to me.
Rouge, it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
He's been better. They're getting ready to banish him into space.
What?
What? You can't be serious!
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Like, why is Rouge like always talk so flirty?
Oh, that's low. even for Eggman.
Eggman got wind of
She's
our
a
rescue
lady.
plan and is moving
She's a
forward with
tamale.
his plan ahead of
A
schedule.
hot tamale.
The clock is ticking, boss. But we don't even know where he's being held captive. Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg.
It's funny how like all the
That's where he's keeping
girl
Sonic.
characters have like eyelashes, but like you can tell Rouge uses like a nice mascara or something, and Amy's just like living out here.
The Death Egg? Oh man!
Look at his his mouth is wide. This silly ass crocodile.
This is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Of course they needed to make her breast like that. She's a lady.
Can we just... The best, had to take a screenshot of the best quote in the whole entire game. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic.
We can just, like, go to the Death Egg, like, just freely. That's fine, I guess. Oh, there's a side mission. Should we do the side mission?
Gotta do all the side quests before you can finish the main quest. That's our D&D rule.
Oh, there's daily missions in this game. Yeah, I guess that's cool. This looks like the Persona calendar, the Persona 5 calendar. Yeah, I guess I should change my gloves today. That's what I need to do.
Can't have weird gloves like Son or like the Shadow has a weird glove.
Yeah.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic.
Oh, I just... Cool, I'm glad I can actually do that. I love all these vocal themes with the Avatar. It's so silly.
I'm getting my first drink of the day.
Hell yeah. Rip it and rip it, baby.
It's
What we
the
got?
PBR hard coffee.
Hell yeah. That's the good shit.
Because I'm drinking that and eating a granola bar.
That's health.
And that's my lunch.
Coffee and a granola bar. That's breakfast.
Yeah. Well, lunch at this point. I'm probably going to order pizza later. Or make a pizza. I have pizza here.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
Man,
What's up?
just this game.
Oh, hey, that's the thing from Sonic 3 in the background, like the Death Egg robot that you destroyed.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like,
The red eyeball?
yeah, like you fight that as a boss at the end of Act 1. And in, Sonic Mania, too.
It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
It's like,
It is so silly.
Eggman
God.
will answer for.
I feel like care was put into this game from somewhere, but I don't know where, you know what I mean? Like, someone actually cared about this, but I don't know if they got to do as much as they wanted to do.
I mean, I was just gonna say it's so silly that I have to pay 500 bells to do this fishing tourney a second time, because when I'm done, you're going to pay me an assload of bells for the fish that I've caught, so what is the point?
The music kind of goes, though, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't hear it, but
Can you hear anything?
nope. Well, I mean, I'm not. I have sound turned off.
Okay. Oh,
I
man.
need to hear myself talk in the time.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know he was gonna do that?
And like, yeah, the maps look cool. It's just there's not a whole lot to them.
Yeah, like, it was like the level design was kind of lacking, but the art direction is like exactly what it needed to be.
Yeah.
I think that's like the story of Sonic games. Like somebody was working really, really hard, but the things that brought it all together just kind of like, eh. Shit, y'all about to level up graphically. What's this
We can have a
latex
football
suit?
helmet. Oh man, we can have a shiny skin suit.
Yikes! I was not at my screen when y'all added all these outfit bits, and it is something else.
Oh, you missed the stuff that could have
Yeah.
been.
Yeah.
There's some
Well,
cursed stuff
I'm
here.
glad that he's wearing a mask at least and
Yeah.
responsible.
You can wear like a little beanie, or a toque as they call it in some cultures. Oh, you can't wear the mask and the helmet? That's trash.
How do
Can't
you
wear the helmet,
social
then.
distance while playing football?
Yeah, you can have like monkey hands.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
We're gonna really hate the monkey feet.
You call them monkey hands, but it's just human hands.
No, I mean, I
Yeah,
think
they're
they're
monkeys.
supposed to be monkey because I think they're supposed to go to eye.
Yeah.
Like I think they're his hands. That's the only reason I know the difference. But we don't have to wear. We can not wear shoes if you guys like.
Oh well, no, I hate those feet. Put the Kingdom Hearts shoes back on.
The feet are so yeah, the feet are really truly awful.
I want the cowboy boots, please.
Okay. Desperado.
They're as big as him. They're bigger than his head.
Look
Yeah.
at the bodysuit's a whole bodysuit, y'all.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
god, it goes over his tail.
Oh wait, and his face too. Like
Look,
it covers
if it
his
was-
whole ass body.
If it
You have
was,
to use that one.
if it was a beer belly option, we would have gone with it. Trust me.
I like this bodysuit though.
Yeah, the no eyes, real good look.
Well, you can still see that he's done with this shit with the green bodysuit on.
Yeah.
Because it like suction cups to his eyes.
I want a cowboy hat now so I can be like Knuckles from the anime. Oh hey, we finished the mission where we changed our gloves.
Achievement unlocked.
What's this? Oh, like, wait, okay. So, like, you see the little icon, but you have to, like, it clicks you underneath it. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, it'd been funny if it was like a beer belly thing, but yeah, it's the
Oh,
backpack.
hey, sounds like the party started. Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate
Bummer.
fun.
And this dude's been tortured for months and is still cracking jokes because he's that funny.
Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish hedgehog. Getting out of your chains does not make you free.
He's got attitude.
Now, come and face
Got
the
food.
inevitable.
Foolish
The
hedgehog.
only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt.
I just like the line, now that just because you're free does not mean your chains are broken, like, bro, relax.
That's deep shit, man.
Yeah, this Sonic game is really woke.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight
Wait.
me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Cool. The targeting's weird.
I'm going to savor watching you
Cool, it's
suffer.
bad.
I want to homing attack it, but it won't, like, open up.
Okay, hand gesture. It stinks.
Okay, like, I can't target them, but at least I can just jump over them. Okay. Well, this is gonna... I think I can handle this.
And they give you more rings. That's nice of them.
I shouldn't have jumped. I got cocky.
You're not making this easy, are you?
I mean, I'm barely doing anything.
Satisfied.
Like, I don't know how to make this any harder than it needs to be. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't get to hit him that time. That's how they make it harder.
Yeah, they just don't let you know how to play the game.
Yeah.
Man, it's like this game plays itself.
That's what everybody says. And like that's what I remember of it, was like just kind of pushing forward in A.
Well, I'm on PlayStation, so I have to press X.
Ah, okay. See, I played it on Switch, where it also just like ran very poorly.
Oh, this is running beautifully, like, it's just not particularly, like, that's not me again, like, it's...
No! How could I lose to the likes of you again?
They didn't even let you finish the boss fight.
Chili dogs next time.
Cool.
Oh, that should have definitely been at least an S. Oh, there we go. Cool.
At least an S,
Yeah.
as opposed to like a P. Like I don't know, like what comes or R. Like
SS or SS plus or S plus or whatever.
okay, I was gonna say I didn't want to be the one who said SS.
Well, thanks for making me say it on accident.
Yeah,
Got you.
there's S, double S, triple S, quadruple S, and then if you're playing
Double
Mega Man
S. Let's go with
X5,
double S.
it's GA, I guess. Oh man, I got these Church Boy shoes. I got the Air Hamiltons.
Pair those with those aviators that they gave you.
Oh, hey, it's making the same noise as the
That
Phantom
sound
Ruby.
again. Whoa, it's not time for thinking, it's time for running.
This game is so silly. I'm just clearing all the daily missions. Y'all can't stop me.
The fact that they put daily missions into this game, like expecting that you would play it again every day, like that's something else right there.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
So, man, I guess there's people that probably speedrun this game.
I mean, maybe? Like, in as much as you could speedrun it, I suppose.
I mean, you know, you can really,
Do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
what I call it, like, optimize. I wanted whatever was in that box. I did it.
But at what cost?
Big ball of scrap just won't stay
10
destroyed.
rings.
I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Oh, okay, they're a lot faster than they were in other games.
Like, that whole section was cool, like, with the meteors and, like, the space battle going on, but it's like, you didn't get to do
Went out into
anything.
space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
It's like funny because like Sonic's clearly just talking to himself right now. Like I have not. What? Oh. I was like, I had no like feel of death.
Man, they're packing a lot
Oh
of
shit! It's
fire.
actually they're actually just straight up ripping off Star Wars now.
Land their shots.
Yeah,
Here goes
yeah,
nothing.
they sure are, huh? Which, like, when you have something called the Death Egg, I guess is inevitable.
Oh yeah, it started as a ripoff. It might as well continue to be one.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's the port. It's like, yo.
And then the level just ends. Like, like with no, like, fanfare about it. It's just like, and here's the end of the level.
Oh man. This level's killing me. This game is killing me. I don't know, it's just humorous to me for some reason.
I mean, it's definitely entertaining in, like, an aspect. Not probably in the way that it wants to be.
Funny, but not on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got a new backpack, y'all, and a muzzle. Some of the
Got a gimp mask.
Basically. That you like that quick Sonic's
Easy there.
perspective?
Everything's cool.
Yeah.
Are you here to rescue me? Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a
Here's
while
first
since I've
person,
seen a
never
friendly
mind.
face.
Hey, rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am. Amy?
Hold up, Amy.
Is there an exit around here?
Get on that egg in a hurry.
Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
Just the little touches are bringing me so much joy. What's you said you got your first drink, what is it?
Who, me?
Finding you
Yeah.
alive is the best
I
news
already
we've
finished
had
it.
in months.
It was the PBR coffee.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we
Yeah.
mentioned this.
And here's the
The
bad
Bieber
news.
coffee.
Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill, pumping out munitions.
Once I get,
for
like,
his
an
war
actual
effort.
meal in me, I'll break out that banana bread beer and
You
stuff.
can't take
Oh,
out
yeah.
Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got a factory supplying him.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back. We're spread thin. Can you take care of this?
Hey, we know we just saved you from prison, but can you get your ass back to work?
We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
Shaking like a
Because
leaf.
It's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
Every time our
It's
character
burnt to the
appears in
ground.
one of those text boxes,
Sonic,
they just
you
look
take the lead.
like
Rookie,
they look like they're in
just
the
make
wrong
sure you
game.
take good notes.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start.
6 months he was captured, and is like fine. He has no PTSD. He's like, cool. Let's get back to work.
Sonic is nothing if not like
Enemy's
excessively
factory is
positive.
inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
I've returned with lunch part 2.
So what's lunch part 2?
And open up a path for the resistance.
More curry.
Right, partner?
Man, you're making me hungry for curry.
It's real good. Very good.
Time for the two
I'll
of
go
us
get some
to team
tomorrow.
up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way.
At local
We'll get
Japanese
past
market.
everything they throw at us.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some Hoobastank boys.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up.
Alright, let's try to switch back
You should be
to
able to get
desktop
into the
again.
factory through there. Stay alert.
You're gonna break it.
This should be fun.
Did I break it?
I don't know. I can
No,
still
just
hear you.
didn't join.
Oh.
Watch out for the lasers, Dom. You're doing this wrong.
Yeah, I can't control it right.
You died. I didn't think that was possible.
It is.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up.
Do you have to like keep the boost meter full or something?
You should be able to
I have
get
no
into the
idea.
factory
It seemed
through
like
there.
I didn't seem like I had to like do anything. Like it
This
just
should be fun.
again it played itself. Like in a way that like I don't know what the quick time event was even for. Wasn't there? Oh, I guess I can't light that. That's cool, I guess.
Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I guess you can't do the thing that the Sonic Adventure games were like popular for.
Like, and there's clearly paths everywhere, so I might need a wisp to do it.
That, you know, that sounds right. Like, as I said, it's like I played this game when it came out, so it's been a little while.
Yeah, like I remember there was something like that in Colors, but like I'd rather Sonic just be able to do the thing he's been able to do for a long time.
I'd rather the moves still be, you know, consistent throughout the games, but I am playing a Sonic game, so I can understand why they may have chosen to say fuck you to their fans instead.
Remember when everybody bought that Sonic game to not play as Sonic? 'Cause I remember. Man, your ring's really spread out really far. Huh. Wonder if that was on purpose. Oh, okay. That's how you. Okay, that's a weird mechanic. So you can go in and out, like, of the. Like when you're doing a curve. You just gotta, like, press left and right, not forward and back. And there's the end of the stage again. Just like.
I feel like they just, like, throw the end at you, like, alright, there you go, you finished it. Like.
Okay, good job.
Our character posed next to Sonic just looks so fucked up.
Oh shit, I can get the Duray vest.
Oh my god.
And Crocs.
Well, I mean, I feel like we have to be
Splatoon
wearing
shirt?
Crocs.
There's so many odd options.
I don't think that was a Splatoon shirt. I think that was a bodysuit.
Yeah, it's a
Something
bodysuit,
is
man. Like, is
attacking
it gonna be,
Encyclopedia
like, full
Jungle.
body like the last
Zucker's
one?
fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurry.
Like, I kind of hope it is.
It's him!
I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
Let's see, we gotta check out the avatar. Good thing we're right by his house.
His
Oh,
house
yeah,
here on
could-
this
could
desolate planet.
Okay, it's extremely stupid, but I have to close out of desktop Discord entirely, like force close it, and then start it again to,
Wow.
to rejoin the call.
So, moral of the story is don't get up
It's just-
from your desk.
Stop
just-
getting up.
It just paints you. It's not even like a bodysuit, it just paints you.
I dig it.
So many options.
That white one has like a weird, like it paints up on onto your face.
Yeah, like it makes your whole body like a fire. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to change these colors later, but yeah, there's like flame marks like on it. Okay.
That's real weird.
Yeah, okay. It's like
Oh yeah. It stops mid-bell.
So, if you wear a bow tie, you don't get to wear a shirt.
yeah, because it's your whole body, dude. Come on.
You're right, my bad. Why would it be anything else?
Clearly you don't know much about fashion. Let's get Isabel Animal Crossing in here to tell you more.
Isabel Animal Crossing.
These are straight up Crocs. Damn. There it is.
Yeah. That's a look. Alright.
I love it. We've got the
muzzle
color
mask.
coordination.
Yeah, put the mask back on. I don't like that at all. Got an achievement way past
So
cool.
good. For putting on sunglasses?
I guess that's what it was.
Oh, that's great.
Hello, fellow kids. This hat doesn't fit on my head. Look at the gap. So silly. Oh man, what a disaster of a character. I think I can light dash now if I get a wisp. Oh jeez. What a world. This is a wild ass game.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
Oh, Mystic Jungle, Luminous Forest.
That place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fireworks I like.
Dom, it looks like you're playing very hard to get through this part.
I'm staring a little bit.
Really complicated shit.
I mean, I had a double jump there. Yeah, see, I had to do some good platforming if I could have went up there, but they didn't let me. Also, the double jump's the same button as the homing attack, so like, if you want to get somewhere else, good luck.
You could just home attack, or you might double jump. It's context sensitive.
And like, you can't double jump after you homing attack. So yeah, there's not like really a lot to this game. Definitely not like what I would tell someone to play if they wanted to get the Sonic experience.
Dom, what is the Sonic experience?
Yeah, tell us more.
Confusion, mostly.
Confusion, unhappiness.
Anger, regret, remorse.
Disappointment.
I can't even.
5 stages of grief.
I'll make sure everyone's efforts weren't in vain.
Oh my god, someone, I'm just looking at my Twitter and someone retweeted a picture of some, like, striking shipbuilders, and they have a sign, and it says, "Is this a fair contract? No, this is Patrick."
Sonic just got eaten by a fucking snake, like.
Yeah,
You know, like, what happens?
Four, yeah.
I guess that's the chaos fight that we didn't get. And there's the end of the level.
Again, just like, here you go, end of the level.
You did it.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't have high praise for this game. And it's not even... It's not bad, it's just like nothing, you know what I mean? Like, it's like...
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, we get the gamer hat. It's just like...
It just says gamer on it.
And a new muzzle. And matching shoes. Man, we had the payload this time. It's just like unseasoned grits, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, oh, cool, thanks. Oh, you're out of your mind if you think we're not going right to the avatar right now.
Yeah, we gotta fix our outfit. Gotta fix our look.
Did we test something?
We get what?
I heard something really loud. Sorry.
Oh,
we
we
just got a
wow.
big donation.
Yeah, we sure did.
That's what the Chaos Emerald sound was. I was like, there's only one thing that should have been. We got a big donation from Gail. $100. Thank you for doing this. Thank you, Gail. Thank you so much for the lovely donation.
Yeah, literally supporting half of our goal.
That helps so much. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
We're halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Is there a way to... Oh, I can repeat the alert how it's supposed to look. This is how it's supposed to look, viewers. There it is. That's what it's supposed to look like on stream.
I forgot about that.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good news for the TLC. That's bad news for us as the hosts because we passed our milestone. $100 milestone is to cosplay.
Actually do something.
Yeah. Also, to Gail, if you are in the chat or anywhere that you can hear us, would you like us to put a character onto a tier list, or do a tier list, or a tarot reading, or any of the other rewards? Because that's a big donation, and we want to make sure we are giving the gravitas it deserves.
Good shit. Heck yeah, I have a suspicion that I know which Gale in my life this is, and is probably not watching the stream, but
Yeah, ask if it was them, and see if they want any of the awards.
I got you.
You know how disorienting it is to look over to your stream deck and see, like, not stream deck, but to your stream thing, and like, there's nothing here, but there should be. But I'm playing a Sonic game, and I doubt that I did something to get the Chaos Emerald jingle. What is that? Oh. We got another donation, I think. It didn't show up.
Yeah, we did.
What the heck? Someone else got 20 bucks.
20 bucks from Sam John. Oh, it just popped it. Okay. There's just a small delay. Sam Jones with a $20 dono. Thank you so much for donating to our cause. We appreciate it.
The Gale in question is at work, so
Okay.
probably not a good time for a tarot reading.
We'll let them know if they want it at any time during the stream. We are more than willing to give that. And to Sam Johns.
I know this. I was gonna say I know the Sam Johns. He should give us a character, or if he wants a tarot reading, you know.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. We're halfway there, but the stream goes to at least to midnight, no matter how much we get. That's what was promised, and we want to give the people everything. We're not stopping just because we hit the stream. That's the point of a marathon. So that is very cool, man. 3/4
Look
there.
at us go.
Look at us go. And it's all for a really good cause. You know, we're not seeing any of this. You don't have to worry about us having to transfer the money over or getting anything from that. This is all to help the Transgender Law Center. And
Yeah, we specifically set it up so that we wouldn't have to handle any of the money.
yeah, it's also good for us for tax reasons, but
I did forget to mention this at the beginning of the stream, but if you get a receipt from this donation and you want to email that sucker, even if you have to black out like a credit card number or something, email that sucker to characterreveal@gmail.com. My work will match charitable donations, including to the Trans Law Center, so I can get my evil billionaire boss to give money to a good cause. So, just extra free money for the very good cause.
yes. This is pretty good. This is very exciting stuff.
Yeah, and Gail says hi everyone, and that I can do a tarot reading for her at some other time.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know if Sam Johns is in the chat anywhere. Yes. Would you like any of the listed rewards? Sam of the Johns.
I feel like he can at least come up with a character for us to add to the tier list.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute, and that tier list is, you know, we got to add to it.
What if we put it over Top Sonic Forces?
You
But
drag
then-
and drop her.
Where did it go? It should just be popping up. That's the thing. Is that the right one? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do the little trick. There it is, right next to our main guy. He's standing there looking at at this Zelda deity.
Yeah.
Jabu Jabu.
It's like Lord Jabu Jabu.
Bird ability. That's what it's all about, y'all. The bird abilities. So we have got decently. Oh yeah, we have to put the gamer hat on, right? No matter
Yeah.
how. bad
Oh
it
yeah,
looks.
absolutely.
These Tron gloves. Actually, this outfit
Ain't
coordinates,
bad.
like, actually.
Yeah.
Other than, the Crocs.
But they match, though, you know?
Yeah, it's all very Coordinated.
Like some like absurdly like coordinated. Like somebody's like they really care about matching and looking good, but they have bad taste. It's like a war gamer hat. You could just like see his silhouette in the background too, just like, what have I become?
The like grainy mugshot picture in the back.
What is the aesthetic that this game was going for? Like revolutionary, like Che Guevara the Hedgehog? Like, is that what we're doing over here? With little electric wispin. Yeah, do we want to take a pause to do some tier list stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Can I return to title screen? Yeah, how about that? What? Like I had to press start like to get to anything. Oh, guys, we can watch our favorite cutscenes. We can watch Sonic break out of jail. We can watch him get his ass beat. Okay, for the sake
Just
of
play that on repeat.
for the sake of my keeping everything solid and not having to deal with this, I'm just going to minimize this rather than like outright close it. Because if I close it, it's going to have to be restarted. There's going to be a big old headache. So yeah, that could just be our running background is the Sonic Forces title screen. We can always like, you know, fade it out, but you know. Oh me oh my, what is going on? Let's put some tunes back on. How's that sound?
I like a tune.
Okay.
I like Toontown.
Welcome to Toontown. How about... Yeah, we'll just... So Splatoon. Cool. Yeah, Eric, do you have the ability to message our friend Sam Johns about the
Yeah,
stream?
I'm asking him what he wants to add. I think he was not aware of the possible rewards.
Yeah, let me jump on to... Let me change this title real quick. So, charity rewards. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Nightbot's automatically gonna pop up the little message about what we're doing and check out the details and stuff. So we don't have to call it, but people can if they want to. And then Sam Johnson's not
Sam Johns was only aware of the stream because I sent him a link.
Much appreciated. I mean, again, this is all for a good cause, so we're doing it for good reasons, but rewards aren't bad to get either.
And I mean, the reward is just that we're building a pretty cool tier list that has Hatsune Miku as the top character so far. Which, you know, isn't wrong.
Guys, why is black cherry the worst of all
Seltzer
seltzer flavors?
Dude, I don't know.
Because it's too tart for what it's trying to be without being sour, I think is the problem.
Just so strong. Such a strong flavor.
Is bad.
Don't like. Don't care. Don't care for this.
I'm gonna turn this timer up a little bit so it doesn't keep it every 25 minutes. Is kind of quick.
I'm finding y'all a new fan fiction.
Ooh, yeah, I like this game.
Yeah, that's my favorite game.
Man, the tricky thing is finding something that I know all three of us have consumed.
I mean, there's a good amount of stuff like that. We're all media consumption people.
Consumers? Consumptives?
Well, don't say it like that. Black cherry is the best. Oh, okay. We might have
Oh, we've got
to.
a spicy take in the... in the chat
That's all.
here.
I mean, it's also just factually incorrect.
Well,
Sorry
hold on.
to Intricate Opossum, but Black Cherry, Bon, and Viv is going in F level of the tier list.
Just
Let's-
put it in there.
Let's not forget though. Remember back in the day, because we're millennials, so it's back. I feel like you get to say back in the day once you hit 30. That's sad.
Yeah,
But
we're all
remember
there
Warheads
now.
though? Like that's those sour
Warheads are
candy.
good though.
The Black Cherry one was the most sour one. That one was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think Black Cherry doesn't work for a seltzer for me, but like as a candy, Black Cherry goes kind of hard.
Yeah, I have nothing against Black Cherry, the flavor in general.
I was gonna say, like, I like black cherry soda. Like, that's good.
I like Black Cherry Jello shots.
You know what? I think it's because there's no sugar, and Black Cherry is a good sweet flavor. Like I don't like cherry stuff either. Without like I wouldn't like a cherry seltzer that much either. I don't think. It's not that it's black. I think it's anything that needs sugar to taste good with it. What a silly ass thing.
Were you still pulling up the list,
What list?
the tier list?
It's up. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm juggling a
It's
lot.
like-
I'm juggling
No,
a lot, man. I have to just make it visible. Like that's all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. That's why I was asking. I was like, well, we've been staring at this menu screen for Sonic Forces for a little
It's
while.
a good menu screen.
I just wanted to make sure.
You know what's good about it too? Like it has the black bars on top and bottom, so it automatically like just gives us room for the logos and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for making a cinematic game, Sega. I've definitely
Cinematic,
had
quote unquote.
I've definitely had worse experiences playing video games. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna say it was a good game, but I've been having a good time.
Yeah.
So we will do the cosplay at some point. I'm just
Yeah, I need
afraid of how
to.
warm I'm going to be.
Yeah.
It's only gonna be from the neck up. I'm not putting on cosplay pants. Oh, I can just do cadence. Cause that's still. All my cosplays have dress shirts.
You're the one who picked that.
Well, I kind of forced
tier,
him
I
to
think.
because cat cam wasn't gonna work.
True.
And I don't have a cat cam.
I have a cat and a cam, but
I mean, I've.
she's not going to stay in one place to be filmed.
That's the fun gamble of cat cam is that like you may get a cat, you may not get a cat. You know, it's the cam is there. That's all we can do.
All we can provide is the cam.
We
the
can
cat.
we can provide the cam. We can provide maybe some treats, but cats are gonna cat. Oh. Let's see. Okay, to Sam Johns, since I believe you are in the chat, if you would like to have add a character to our tier list or have us do a tier list of your choosing, actually, we could do.
If the list.
Yeah,
Hold
if you
on.
want us to just rank all of the main characters from a given thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up now. I guess my stream was just paused for some reason.
Oh. Oh yeah, I put up like as soon as you actually told me about it, and then I just
That-
didn't know what was
That
going
was
on.
weird.
Again, it's not a stream unless wild stuff happens. So I was on Twitter the other day. Well, yesterday and today.
Often, as we all often are.
And so people are arguing about various stuff from like media. Lindsay Ellis did a video talking about like death of the author and different stuff like that, and talking about, and someone's like, oh well, Tolkien didn't do this, like there wasn't, like there couldn't have been anti-Semitism in his work because like he specifically hated Nazis. Crash Bandicoot. What about Crash Bandicoot? Ranking the characters, the games, adding the lists. We can do all kinds of different stuff.
We could add like the whole cast of Crash Bandicoot, or we could,
Do a separate Crash Bandicoot tier list.
yeah.
Let's look.
Also, let's get it straight before we get too far abroad from this this take, but oh boy. J.R. Tolkien can hate Nazis and be anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
to jump into that,
Oh,
what Lindsay Ellis had said to somebody is like, yo, just because like whether he like it's that whole thing of like with bigotry, like you can't place what's in people's heart. So I can't say for sure that somebody is something, but I can take the text that you've given me and be like, yo, a lot of these bad things are based off like Judaism. Like this is still pretty anti-Semitic, whether you intended it or not. Hopefully you didn't, and your heart's in the right place, but you need to fix your art. Like that's the best case scenario. And then I responded. I was like, yo, it's just kind of like how Super Mario Brothers is like kind of passively pro-imperialism and pro-monarchy. Just be like, I'm sure that's not what they set out to say, but like Mario's like, yo, I gotta reinstate the princess to her power so that she can rule. Like she's a rightful ruler. It's like that is still like a pro-monarchy take on it. And that's clearly not what they were shooting for. They're just like, yo, what if this plumber like ate some mushrooms and beat up a lizard? To save a lady, I guess. Why not? Like that's, I guarantee that's all the deeper it was. But you know, after a while, it's like, okay, like that's what the text says. I'm not gonna read into it because it's a Mario game. You know. Meanwhile, we're just playing Sonic Forces, and it's clearly anti-fascism. Like, like I don't know if they wanted to make a statement, but they clearly did. So I'm pulling up a tier list now that we. I think that's all we need to make the takes about. Do we need to say anything else about it?
I don't think so.
About JRR? Come on. Crash Bandicoot. So we're gonna rate the character designs. Oh, we can do all the skins. No, that's too many. The skins from Nitro Fueled. We can rate all of Crash's designs specifically. Okay, I got one. Crash Bandicoot series characters. Does that work?
Yeah.
We're all here.
Yeah.
Coco is S tier.
So I guess we're doing lots of designs. They really have every character because there's multiple of them. So there's several Cocos.
The rightmost Coco is the S tier Coco.
We have to add a list. S. Cool, we have the most S.
Oh my god, there's so many characters.
We can just pick one of each character.
Want to? Can I do a screen share with you all? Okay. It's gonna mess up the Discord, but that's fine. Can you guys see my screen? You too?
In Discord? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. So yeah, there are so many characters, but that's alright, because it's part of the donation. We'll do some, See, the rightmost Coco is S tier.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Aku Aku has to be F tier for being, or at least D tier for being, like, weirdly racist.
Yeah. We'll put him in D tier. And then we could put the other mask in F tier for being, like, a bad guy and racist.
Yeah.
Whatever this one is. Down here in F tier. Okay, what else we got? We got a little dinosaur. I'm gonna throw this guy at.
Who is this little guy?
I forget its name. I only know these characters from the racing game.
Well, where are we gonna put the man of the hour, the Bandicoot himself?
The
feel
Crash
like-
Man is
I'll
some
put
people
Crash
call
like
him.
he's a high A, I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like A tier.
And then like PS2 Crash is like C, or PS1 Crash. Pretty bad. What about Cortex? Kind of where he's like a metal N on his head. But he's a good voice.
Yeah, that's weird though.
You can make him B because he's a good villain, but the N is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him the jaws. What about Fate Crash? How do you feel about Fate Crash?
Fate Crash.
I kind of don't like Fate Crash.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But
What about?
he's not racist, so
Yeah.
He's still above those others.
yeah.
Where's Tiny? Because that's good just because the name does not fit the character. Very classic goof.
Which one
Good.
is
Good
which
shit.
one
It's
is Tiny? He's not Dingo. Is he just like
Tiny
the
is
Big
the-
Crash?
Big Crash, yeah, right?
Yeah, he's the big crash.
Well, it throws me off because there's also Crunch, and I don't know the difference between Crunch and Crash. This is Tiny. Okay, there he is.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I can't remember his name, but Coco's tiger that she rides should also be in the S tier. That's just my opinion.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Yeah, little cute little buddy. These are top tier designs because look how cute they are. Like it's hard to beat those.
They're so cute together.
Tiny is very good. Again, like you said, classic goof. He has a little
Classic
shoulder pad.
goof.
Very good goof.
Yeah, very good goof, very classic goof of, like being called tiny but being very big.
The most classic of japes and jambles.
Yeah. So like I would say that he should be like probably an A or a B.
I'll put him at a solid A. That's a solid A.
Yeah.
What about Tana? Tana Bandicoot. Crash's girlfriend that has the
I was
same
gonna say,
name?
is that the quote unquote sexy Bandicoot?
Yeah. She was only in like the first. Wait, hold on. What is this?
Yeah, she was only in the first game, I think.
Yeah, but then she came back in the racing games. And I don't know. I think she's pretty alright. She's a high B for me.
Sure, I would agree with that.
Or
I'll take
like,
it.
you know, she has like the classic 90s female character signifiers, but also
Yeah, for
like
being
seems to be
being
her own
furry bait.
person. Yeah. And also like seems like more effort went into her than Crash.
Well, any female character, as I said, furry bait.
What about Dingo Dial? How do you guys feel about Dingo Dial?
I mean, he's Australian.
Okay, so he gets minimum D. He can't be an F tier being Australian.
So like that's pretty good.
Yeah, we like that he's Australian. I like that he has a weird combination of critters.
Yeah.
Alright, Smile331, thanks for the follow. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
anybody watching, follows definitely help. They help boost the stream a little bit, and they make us feel good. They don't really do anything for the charity, but it makes our hearts feel nice, you know?
Yeah, and we'll probably use this channel again to do another charity stream or just maybe like another event of some sort at some point.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we could stream more than once, you know? Let's see. Hey. People are hearing and listening. It's so cool. What else we got? We have Oxide, the bad guy from the racing game.
He was
Nitrous
also,
Oxide.
yeah, he was also in like the second game or the third game, I think.
No, that's
Engine.
there's Engine and Oxide, and then the Time one.
Yes, the Time Man. Blink,
Time
the
Boy.
Time Cat.
Blinks. I gotta do a Google search because I don't know these dudes' names.
I've got the whatchamacall, the character wiki.
Who's the Time guy?
Time Boy.
Entropy. Okay.
Entropy.
I knew
Oh,
it
yeah,
was like a
Time
an-
Fun.
yeah. I know they're like science time jokes. I like Entropy. He's really cool.
It's also a very good name. It's a very good pun name.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the S tier actually after the
Yeah.
Tiger. I feel like that's somewhat
He's like
fair.
that's like a good villain name, good everything.
Yeah. And also he's really cool in the racing game. He's the one who has the trials you gotta beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about Engine? I don't like Engine very much.
I mean, I like it just because the pun name is also pretty good, but
So
Yeah,
I'll
it's
put,
a
where do you want to put him? D or C?
or C. I think it's C.
Yeah.
yeah.
Good pun.
Yeah,
but I
good
don't like
pun.
his design very
Ugly
much.
hair. I mean, weird character design, like
Yeah. Very 90s villain character design.
That's
yeah,
true.
very 90s villain, like whatchamacall, like vaguely disabled person is the bad guy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I didn't like about, like, even when I was younger, I'm like, I didn't have the word for ableism or stuff like that, but I'm like, something about this doesn't seem like they should have did this. Let's see. What about Nina Cortex?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep, it's his daughter.
Nina Cortex?
I think her name is Nina, like N as in all
Yeah,
all the
looking-
jokes have N in them.
That like opens up such an interesting like like she's like he's a family man. Like,
Go home and be a family man.
tell me, like, I want to know more about Dr.
fam-
Cortex's
yeah.
family and like the emotional journey here. What about Koala Kong?
Koala Kong. Which one is that?
He's right under, like, in a line under Neocortex. Or yeah.
This dude with the red chest.
Yeah.
I mean, koalas are cute.
Koalas are cute. He's a big monkey guy koala though.
Yeah, because he's a Kong as well.
Yeah, 'cause he's a
so-
Kong.
Oh, mixing
So he's
stuff
one of the-
up.
He's one of the Lost Kong characters.
So we put him above what, like PS1 Crash?
Yeah, maybe.
Just from, you know, he's a koala. He's kind of cute, you know. Okay, so let's get Komodo Joe. It's pretty racist, so we put him down here.
Yeah.
Probably under Fate Crash because he's just a snake too. And also, what about Ripperoo?
That's
Ripper-
also like
That's
problematic.
Pretty ableist,
Yeah.
and like also like not that good of a joke either. Like
Yeah.
he's a lame. I'm gonna put him at the very bottom. No, he's above the one mask that I don't know what it is. Because like Aku Aku like is like the evil version of something. Ripperoo just kind of is like, hey, what if a kangaroo? But ableism.
Did we already put like the first boss from Crash 1 in there somewhere?
I don't know the boss from Crash 1. I only know Warped. I mean, I know the boss, but I don't know who they are.
Do you remember, Steph, the first boss from Crash 1, he was supposed to be like some sort of like Pacific Islander, but like a very bad portrayal
Oh,
of one.
yeah.
Very pleasant.
Oh yeah, that guy. He's in the racing game. I don't know his name.
There's also Embryo. Is he on there anywhere?
I
He's
don't
like
know.
got a long head. Is it Papu Papu?
Yeah, it is
Papu Papu, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yikes. Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Holy.
put him. You know, I'm still gonna put him below Aku Aku for being like more racist, because like the masks are just vaguely racist, but like there's like a Pacific Islander guy, like that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
And I think that's the main racial stereotypes, other than getting into like the variations of them.
Yeah.
Well, there's one more
Okay.
stereotype. There's like the weasel dude who's like a mobster, but that's a lot less problematic. It's just kind of goofy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
it's still like it's one of those things where, you know, the claim that, you know, racism against Italian Americans, well, that's just fine. But that's still
Yeah.
still a
It's
problem.
like you're no longer. It's like it's still a stereotype. It's no longer like coded into like whiteness, etc. Like whiteness versus anti-whiteness, but
It's like it's why you can make a mild joke like renaming Harry Potter to Giuseppe Stromboli.
So
what about
like
this,
it gains some points for being like a weasel in a suit, but lose some points for like even if you don't consider it racist, it's a little hack.
Yeah.
So we'll
Yeah.
put him like, I don't know, C tier.
See, I was gonna say C is pretty good.
yeah. What about this over on the like 4 down on the left
This mask.
Egyptian boy 4 down Dom you're
1, 2, 3, 4. This one?
yeah.
That's just entropy again.
Is it?
Yeah.
I
He's
thought
like
it was Egyptian boy.
No, I mean he might be wearing like an Egyptian thing from that game. But yeah, I think it's just entropy again. That's what threw me off. I'm like, Yeah, I think that's just entropy again because it's next to the other one.
Ah, gotcha. Well, embryo is above the penguin.
This guy.
He's tall, yeah, tall head, big eye bags.
Ugh, is that
What a bad name as well.
Embryo.
Yeah, like I get it, I get what they're going for, but like it just kind of is like gross.
So he's probably
Yeah.
like a Cortex clone then or something, right? Like I have to imagine,
Yeah.
or his assistant.
Let's put it in D. Yeah,
Put it
he's
in
in the
D.
first game with
Yeah, I
Or
mean, I
like,
really
he's a-
like I like Aku Aku as a character, and it's an iconic character, but it's racist. That's why it's in D, and I still think this guy's worse than that.
Oh boy, yeah, the rat is very, very mobster Italian. His full name is Don Pinstripelli Potaroti.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in the
What,
racing
you
game,
call
they
that
just
racist? Forget about it. If you was gonna face Oxide, you was gonna have to get past me first. I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course. Ha 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 ha.
yeah, that's a cool. Yeah, they just call him
man.
Pinstripe in that game, so I didn't know he had like a full long name that was full of nonsense.
Yeah, Pinstripe Potaru is his, is how he's called. But, yeah, Don Pinstripelli Potaroti, commonly shortened to just Pinstripe Potaru.
It's like that is really stretching the limits of like how shitty can we be to Europeans? Like they're like, how far can we go? I think that's all the major characters. We have Chick and Stu from the racing game. Do we want to rank them?
I mean,
Being
we
Chick and
should.
Stu.
Yeah. I'm finding I'm far less familiar with Crash than I thought I was.
Everyone is, because you have to remember there's characters that are unique to their two racing games, and there were some spin-offs that aren't considered the main trilogy.
Well, and I mean, there's also like the whole like basically, you know, they're calling this next game Crash 4, but there were like what, like 6 other games.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're really games that you fought other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should put Oxide somewhere. Did we rank him already? He's kind of a messy character. There's a lot going on, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
What's this? I just saw the picture you posted into the Discord. It's such a weird picture of him. He's so mean looking.
It's like one of the, like, this is not a style or like a character model that's supposed to be shown front facing,
No.
like direct on.
What else? Little bear, he's cute. Put him over here with the koala. Put him under Crash. Any other major ones we're seeing? Well, this is very racist. That's good. Super F. The flag girls don't look that great in this game. They look good in the remake, but they look really bad here. So I'm not going to count that. What about this abomination of Tiny and Cortex and Dingo Dial? Do you have a name for that anywhere, Steph? You see on the wiki, does it have a name?
Let me see. Oh no, I closed the page. I was going
That's
back to my
gotta be-
fanfiction search.
That's got to be from one of the side games, right?
I think it's from one of the side games, yeah. Wait, I think he came out Nitro Fueled actually, or like got re-released. What do you see in stuff?
I thought this story was the title is like fandom name like redacted EU, and I was like, so is this like the version of it in Europe?
It's the European version.
But it's actually extended universe.
Oh.
Oh wow. So this character, it's called Mega Mix. It's a hybrid of human, cyborg, thylacine, dingo, and crocodile. It looks
Some of those words
disgusting
are
and
real.
nitro fueled. Yeah, it was in Crash Bandicoot, The Huge Adventure for Game Boy Advance, or whatever system that was, and then on Entranced in multiplayer mini games. Cool. I'm learning a lot about
some
this
things-
character.
some things have happened since you left, and it's that we're now just ranking all of the Crash Bandicoot characters.
Yeah, and also Ant-Man. I don't know how there's so many characters. This is a franchise that has people feel like it only has like 4 games, but there's like 20 or something in it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there are adventures on like other systems and stuff like that, like the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Mega. Okay, so where's Mega Mix at? I'm gonna show this character to you all. Tell me how you feel about it. Yeah, it'll be in the Discord. No, I just want to copy it. Leave me alone. Copy it. So check out the Discord and tell me how you feel about this character when it processes.
Oh,
I don't like it.
sneaky boy.
Yeah, like its sprite actually does it a lot better because you can't tell everything that's going on.
This is uncomfortably sexual.
I was more thinking about his little coif of hair. It's just kind of gross.
He's got a little hair in the front, but like he's got like his pants are like sagging to show like his like lizard V. Like
Yeah, that's how Dingodile wears his. He's a dingo and a crocodile. That's how you know he's a crocodile because he sags his pants.
Like, yikes.
That's how you know.
No, I wonder why he's part android. Like, where did that come from?
It being a Crash game.
Oh,
I guess.
Engine's in there too. It's Cortex, Engine, Tiny, and Dingodile. Okay. The Engine didn't get a lot of representation other than like the half of a robot head. Well, I guess it's all Cortex got too.
What a weird thing.
They were accidentally created when the planet minimizer malfunctioned, courtesy of Crash, and fired a laser at Cortex, Engine, Tiny, and Dingodile, causing them to combine and transform into the distorted form of Mega Mix.
Okay.
After the transformation, Mega Mix chased Crash through the dangerous space station until Crash reached the exit and escaped with a space motorcycle.
Wow, okay.
Mega Mix is what happens at the end of the Joe's Mix and Technicolor Dreamcoat soundtrack when they do a whole big dance of all of the songs together. Like,
yeah, because I guess naming your character Medley would have been too not 90s extreme enough for 2000s extreme. So where do we want to throw that character at?
I say A, at least.
Yeah, you know, actually, I've come around on it. I'm gonna put him in A tier for being just so absolutely stupid.
We're at an A tier though. Top, middle, bottom.
Below Tiny.
Okay. I feel relatively happy with this list. We got some of the major players, some of the. We have a pretty full F tier, but remember, like the F tier is mostly because of like problematic stuff and fake Crash.
Should we add regular Crash to the full tier list that we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's a single Crash.
Yeah.
I think he fits a little differently into that list, but
yeah.
Agreed.
Yep.
Cool. So Sam Johns, thank you for the donation, the very generous donation.
Hope that this was enough. Yeah, hope that this was enough for your list because we don't know all of those characters.
Well, there's a lot of duplicates too. Like there's 2 Cortexes. There's like 3 Crashes. Oh, we forgot Crunch, you guys. How do we forget Crunch Bandicoot?
Who the fuck is Crunch Bandicoot?
I don't know. He's one of the side ones. He's just like a big Crash. Like, but I don't know if he's a clone or what. He's like a robot arm, I think.
Okay.
Oh man, it's weird how some of the characters in here are using models from like the racing game, but not other ones. Like it's just an odd tier list. But yeah, here it is in all of its glory.
It's a good list. We done good on that one.
Yeah, Coco is the best designed character in all of Crash. Actually, I don't really feel bad about saying that either.
No, I'm pretty happy with that.
Cool. Now we're back to the tier list prime.
Tier list prime.
Let's see. I got it. Oh, we've dropped a few frames. Why are we dropping frames? Oh, because I'm sharing my screen. I should stop doing that.
Yeah. So let's put Crash onto the main tier list. Should we do Crash and Coco?
I'm fine with that.
I'm down.
And we're back in the corner. How about that?
Oh, yeah, I've also got a good fanfic opener
Oh, thank God.
for.
Let's see. I had to search Crash Bandicoot Time Guide, not my proudest moment of just having to resort to
Descriptions.
It's not very good, but it worked.
You know, Crash Bandicoot the Time Man.
I feel like Entropy really is like a good character. Like Time Man.
It's a strong name.
So do we want to use a picture of Crash, like from his art, or do we want to use like the Funko Pop?
Probably a picture of him, because anything that's a Funko Pop is automatically F.
Do you want to rate Funko Pops?
I mean, I don't really want to. Yeah. Here's Eric's tier list of Funko Pops. Eric, they're all F. Yeah, I know.
What about the All Might one?
You're right. The All Might one is A. The rest are F. Even All Might doesn't get to be S.
Wow. Hey, did you know? Crash was originally named Willy the Wombat. It was created much bulkier. But like, you know what? We should call him Wez the Wombat, Wuzzles the Wombat, or Wizzy the Wombat. But they call him that because he had a tendency to crash into crates. Internally, throughout all of Naughty Dog's games, Crash is still named Willy, though. Cool. Hey, Willy, how you doing?
Yeah. Do you want to play the Willy the Bandicoot game? No, not really.
Well, they were going to call it Willy the Wombat, but, you know, things fell through.
Right.
What is this?
What's this?
What's this?
Why did it take me to that wiki? Whatever, who cares? Coco Bandicoot. Why didn't they call her Chocolate Bandicoot? No, I'm kidding. That's stupid.
Full name Chocolate Bandicoot. My favorite snack.
Delicious.
Okay, well, it didn't take long to get to Rule 34 of Coco. That's all on the same page, and that makes me very sad.
I'm absolutely not surprised.
It took a lot longer for Isabelle, which is weird. Oh, her Funko Pop doesn't look very good. I mean, it's clearly her, but...
Wow,
yeah.
surprise, surprise.
Ugh, these PS1 graphics are dreadful. Like, all the characters look bad.
Remember when that used to be, like, the top? Like, that was, you know, what we were
Peak
striving
graphics.
for? Yeah.
That's what, you know, when they say, like, it's graphics interface format, not graphics interface format? It's graphics is what we had on the PS.
Yeah.
We didn't get graphics yet.
Mom, do we have graphics at home? Graphics at home?
Graphics code.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I actually know anybody who says GIF.
Steph
You know
does.
me.
Do you say GIF?
I say GIF.
Why?
I don't care how I feel about that's how I like to say it. I don't have any scientific reason for it. I don't like the
mean,
hard G.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry,
Languages
Eric. Me and Steph have been
Yeah.
friends for a really long time, and I just deal with it. We deal with each other having opposing views.
I guess I've just never heard her say GIF.
Well, yeah, you have it.
'cause I say GIF.
Oh, hey, we get to put this guy back in the F tier again.
Back to the trash with you.
Okay. So where do we want to put Coco and Crash?
Coco, I would say remains S tier.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
I like that too. She has a little laptop. She's smart. Has a little bit too. Like she wears the overalls over the side, but still is ready for adventure. Now, how does she rank up next to Miku and Isabelle?
I think she's below Miku and Isabelle.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
What about Crash? I'd put him in B tier.
Yeah.
Needs improvement, but he's pretty cool.
Lord Jabu Jabu.
Say it again.
Hang out with Lord Jabu Jabu.
Yeah. Yeah, I put him below because again, Lord Jabu Jabu is a dungeon, so like
He's a dungeon and a god.
And a god.
Yeah.
Crash is just a uppity bandicoot.
He just likes spinning. He is
I
not.
mean, who
don't think
doesn't?
That's true. I don't think he stopped the thread on purpose yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Beam.
Again, everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging out. If you
We're gonna get back to Sonic Forces here in a minute. We promise.
possibly, oh yeah, we that's still in the description. But yeah, if you
Yeah,
are,
sure is.
that I don't know if anyone's ever gonna find out. If you are in the chat, what I ask of you is drop your favorite emoji that's possible through Twitch, your favorite emote. If you're subscribed to anybody else, you can use theirs too. That'd be pretty cool. It's a fun little game. So use listening around. Drop some emotes for us. It'll be fun. Yeah, you said you had a fanfic loaded up though, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I want to get a drink. I want to start the day out.
Alright.
So we're getting more viewers. That's cool. Very cool. So what I would like you is to get a fanfic ready. And
It is prepped.
It's what?
Prepped.
Oh,
It's
prepped.
already.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna ask you two to vamp for a little bit, and I'm gonna go get a
Oh
drink.
man, I wanted to get a drink.
Me first. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Steph, how do you even navigate the fanfic site? Because I tried and it's very bad.
It is incredibly unintuitive.
Like it feels ancient. Like
Yeah, so it is ancient. This is older, older people could be watching our stream who were born after fanfiction.net. They were like, "Yep, it's done. We finished it." I feel like
that's a rough thought.
But so it's sorted into like type of media, and those are additionally on your top level you can have like anime, cartoons, video games, movies, TV, etc. And then you have a separate section that's for all of the same things but crossovers.
Right.
So like if you want to get your like Buffy the Vampire / Craig of the Creek, story on, you can hit that up there. Once you go into the thing, it is sorted by fandom number of fanfics. So
I can kind of see that. Yeah.
In movies, it's like Star Wars first, and then like on down from there. I think you can resort the page to be in alphabetical order, so that you can actually fucking find things.
I mean, so I'm looking at video games, and I'm just a big fan of the ones that have like two or one, like one fanfic ever written about them.
I would have been
Like
back
Golden
soon.
Axe has one fanfic.
Yeah, there's let me go back to there were some that I was like, oh boy, that sure does have a fanfic. A fanfic.
Like Cookie Clicker has a fanfic. Cookie Clicker's an idle game.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything.
I guess.
It just has one? Just one?
Just one. So hold on a second.
Yep.
Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishment, the video game, has a fanfic. Isn't that just Sherlock Holmes? Like,
maybe it deals specifically with
things that happen in
Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishment? That's the only thing I could think of.
That's so weird to be that specific of like a fan.
Because I mean, like Sherlock Holmes on AO3, there are like 70 different versions, like because there are so different like
interpretations
popular
of
Sherlock Holmes interpretations. Like there's BBC Sherlock, there's Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock, like there's classic Arthur Conan Doyle Sherlock. Like there's so many different options. There are 13 fanfics for Pirates of the Caribbean online game, which I think is a mobile game.
Yeah, because if it's an MMO and I haven't heard of it, it's probably a mobile game.
All right, Dominic,
I'm Eric, the MMO boy.
MMO boy, and then I will read you this fanfic.
Yes, let me go get another drink.
Yep. Sorry, I would have been back sooner, but I got distracted by cookies.
Cookies are good.
Popped open a beer, feeling good.
What
Moving,
kind of
grooving.
beer are you drinking?
Yeah, it's a Yingling.
Classic.
It's like the cheapest beer I can get that still like tastes pretty good. I also have 2 White Claws.
Ready for anything.
What is a long stream after all? We got to get into some fun lore discussions at some point.
I can't wait to interrogate Eric about WoW.
What to
Two
figure something to
fanfics
put
for
on.
Tales of Verses.
Tales of Verses?
Tales of VS period is what it says.
I've heard of that. I don't think it's Verses actually, which is even more weird. It's like
That's
more
weird.
weird RPG nonsense.
I'm gonna find some, like, the one. Oh, there's so much Sonic the Hedgehog fanfiction here. I'm gonna find like a one hit movie fanfic. Dumb and Dumber has one fanfic.
I feel like there should be more. That's interesting.
Right? White House Down, one fanfic. One fanfic for Joe versus the Volcano.
I've never even heard of that.
Oh, 5 Knives Out fanfics.
Can't go wrong with that.
One fanfic for I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry.
I'm almost wondering, are some of these like crossover streams or crossover fics where it's like they're just like tagged?
I think that they would be in a separate category. Because there's a separate, like whole, like kingdom, like in terms of like Animalia versus whatchamacallit, protists. Like there is a whole separate section for crossover fanfic. So no, yeah, it's just Chuck and Larry fluff. They watch a movie with their kids.
That's interesting.
It's very wholesome, I guess.
They found a diamond in that rough.
Yeah.
Oh dang! I gotta watch the Devolver Digital's Direct. Soon, after the stream. Do you know anything about Devolver Digital stuff?
They're a game developer. But...
Yeah, they do that really weird conference every year where like it's a story, where like their spokeswoman just like is like a robot or something. There's like lore behind their studio at this point, and people are like, this is much better than like the stuff that's normally on E3.
Sorry, I was distracted by the fact that there is one single fanfic for the I don't know if it won the Oscar, but the Oscar-nominated film 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. And if you click through, it's M-rated, and it does not immediately appear because you have to change your filters to opt in to M-rated fanfic.
That makes sense because it's like a R-rated movie with like some serious themes, I think.
Oh yeah, like the movie itself has serious themes, but just like, what are you writing fanfic about this that's also M-rated? Like, it's typically like people don't like, in the same way as like the MPAA don't M-rate for like graphic violence in so much as they M-rate for sexual content.
So I bought this beer thinking that it was a salted caramel hard coffee, but it's just a salted caramel beer?
Oh. That's different.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it salty?
No. No, it's just beer flavored beer.
Just beer flavored. I'm sorry. Very sorry
That's
for
okay.
Sexual. Oh. Well, this fanfic I'm about to read does not contain any sexual content.
Okay,
at least
but
insofar as what I've read of it.
okay, but it is something that both Dom and I know.
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead and I will try our best to guess.
Okay. Chapter 1 countdown. He was not perfect. Perfection was him. He was not defeatable. Undefeatable was him. He was not strong. Strength was him. As he stood on the white-tiled battle ring in the midst of a barren land devoid of any life, where some days later battles which would determine the fate of this planet would take place, waiting for the universe's greatest warriors to assemble and fight him. That's a hell of a fragment. That was not a sentence.
I know what this is.
He was not given birth. He was created.
I mean, this is Avengers shit.
He was
No,
an ultimate creation.
this is Dragon Ball Z, and it's told from the perspective of Cell.
How do you know that?
Because
He's
I
right.
like Dragon Ball Z.
He's right.
The whole like thing about the ring gave it away. Because at first I was like, I don't have a fucking clue what this is. It was like the world's greatest warriors, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yes, Cell.
Oh, that
I
was.
skipped the sentence that said, born of Dr. Garrow's destructive brain.
Yes, yeah, because that would have really given it away.
He already achieved his perfect form after he ingested and absorbed those two androids.
And
That
that
would
was
have also given it away.
that was so disgusting to watch it. Like,
Yeah, the weird tail vor.
yeah, that
Yeah.
that bothered me as a child. I'm like, especially
Well,
like
and then-
seeing them struggle. So I'm like, oh, they're like not really robots. Like these are like kind of people that don't want to die.
Yeah, they were like teenagers. Like,
I mean,
And-
I guess
and-
so. I didn't know. I was also a
Well-
child. I'm like, they look growner than me. So
yeah, they were supposed to be teenagers, which calls into question Krillin's attraction to Android 18. But
oh yeah, I guess it does.
so maybe they were a bit older. I don't know. All I know is that like the funniest part about that whole thing is that eventually Cell gets punched hard enough that he spits out Android 18, but not Android 17. So I don't know how that works.
It's a very specific, like tuning of the punch.
Yeah.
Well, 17
Like-
went in first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if you throw up, you're gonna throw up the thing you ate last.
I guess.
I mean, granted, it did come in the opposite direction, so you would think it would have
Yeah.
been 17 first, but it's fine. That is a weird plot point that just exists.
Yeah.
Also, what did they do to make 17 be alive?
What do you mean?
Like, he's alive in Dragon Ball Super. Like,
Probably one of the wishes where they wished back, or I think wasn't 17 in Super from another dimension.
I don't know. I didn't watch that part of it. I just saw that they called him for a tournament.
Well, because like, or a different universe, because like the whole plot of Super was that like they go into different universes and like fight characters and different
Yeah.
warriors from different universes.
But this 17 lives on their planet. Like, he's not even like he's on a different planet. So, like, he just lives, like, over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I
If like,
didn't
I think he just came back to life, like, from a wish.
possibly. I didn't watch enough of Super to know one way or the other. I know that fight scene between 17 and like Ultra Instinct Goku is pretty good though.
Yeah. I like the fight between Goku, Frieza, and Jiren.
That's a
think
name
it's
that I
the dude.
recognize.
The fight is really cool. It has like a really cool like hype like theme tune power up, and the song goes really hard. They changed it for the English release, and it doesn't go as hard. I don't know
Of
why they
course.
changed it.
That's just a thing they do.
It's like, and like I would expect that from the 2000s, not from like 2019.
Yeah.
Do we want to do another fanfic, or do we want to?
Why
When
don't
do-
you go back into Sonic and
Okay.
Steph can search for another fanfic in the meantime. Nothing precludes us from doing both.
That's a good point.
Yeah, why not both? This one's a bit of a. Let me go to chapter 2. See if there's a.
Okay, I see why I was dropping. I was dropping frames because I had a game on in the background that I wasn't
Yeah.
playing.
That makes sense.
That's fair.
I cannot change the thing we're doing though, because I'm not on the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I changed it back to just chatting.
Yeah. Steph, can you change it to Sonic Forces, please?
I can make it happen.
Oh, like there's a little drum roll when you click continue.
they're serious about this game, Dom.
This is a serious game where serious things
It's a
happen.
serious video game.
Which button's the Y button? Y.
So there's a word in this one that is going to, you will think that it's giving it away, but it's not.
Okay.
Your first instinct is
Okay, so
is
it's not
not
My Hero Academia then, because you're going to say the word quirk. Right?
that's totally it.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That's fine, that's fine. You know, we like to ruin fun here.
It's not it. All right.
It says ass on screen. Haha.
Boy, we did it.
We did it. We got past the censors to make it say ass.
This wasn't part of my agenda.
All right.
Always happy to crush a hero.
Read me this fan fiction.
Read me this fan fiction. She'd almost be flattered that they sent 3 whole guys after her, if not for the fact that there are now 3 7-foot psychopaths with arms thicker than her torso, looking to truss her up and throw her in the trunk of a land speeder. By the way they're shouting and waving their blasters in the air, they've probably spotted her too. Then again, maybe they're just angry because they haven't spotted her. She pulls the thin hood of her purple shawl over her head, sticking her hands in her pants pockets and doing her best to imitate the listless plodding of the people around her. For what must be the 15th time this week, she curses her rose gold helmet. It seemed like a sound fashion choice at the time, but damn does it stick out like a sore thumb in any crowd. The stupid thing is so big her hood can't even fully cover it.
That's not fear.
So you said the word blasters,
And land speeder. That makes me think Star Wars.
but that makes me think that that's exactly what you said was going to be the thing that makes us think it's one
Yeah.
thing, but it's not.
Moments that remain to you.
Great. See, Infinite. Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite
That's-
color? You like long romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power?
Every indication makes me want to say Star
The
Wars.
source of my power is none of your concern.
Sorry, but you've just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist.
You're insisting.
I don't know.
So, it is set in the Star Wars universe.
Okay.
So is it about the Rogue One then?
It is about Anna of Arendelle.
So sorry, a character from Lord of the Rings in Star Wars.
Oh no, sorry, you're
No,
thinking
Frozen, Arendelle.
You're
Frozen.
thinking
Oh,
of Rivendell.
yes. Okay. Sorry.
We're thinking, well, in fact, it is the queen of Frozen Land
Okay.
as
Cool.
a Star Wars character. She's an Inquisitor. This is a Jedi, the Fallen Order. AU, it appears to be, or maybe her sister, maybe Elsa's the Inquisitor. I don't know.
Okay.
It's,
So yeah, that'd be like the Jedi Fallen Order specific game thing.
yeah, it's
Well, no, good. Yeah, I would never have figured that out because I don't know anything about Frozen.
I figured it was enough in the zeitgeist that you would at least like recognize character names.
Yeah, well, I thought you said Rivendell.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got it.
That's awesome.
This is trippy. Like, it's disorienting, but I kind of like the concept of it.
Yeah, that was neat. Oh, you're fighting the villain.
Yeah, his name is Infinite. Infinite the Hedgehog.
Ow, the edge.
Do you want to know why he's a villain? Because I know that from a comic that I read.
Tell us
Sure.
why.
Explain some lore to me.
So he's a jackal, which that's not that bad, but he was on like Eggman's like force or whatever, like he was just some dude, and Shadow beat his ass and called him a coward and said he had fear in him. So he got mad and now he's like, I gotta get power, so he like works with Eggman to get the fucking Phantom Ruby, and now he's like, I'm strong now.
Sorry, somebody asked me how to donate, so I just decided to populate the charity information. But watching boosts our numbers, and hopefully people, see us.
Yeah.
I am excited, Dom, because you said later today we get to do some Archie comics lore discussions.
We could try.
Yeah, there's no reason we can't do it now. We're
Or in Sonic Land, right?
in Sonic Land at the very moment.
Yeah.
Look at those shoes. They have a pattern at the bottom.
Like mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you how to learn that tongue next time. You can count on it.
I like this dude. He's kind of Danganronpa hair vibes.
Yeah, it's like they went so edgy that I think they like wrapped around in something that's like kind of interesting. If someone asked how to donate, I'm glad you put that in.
Yes.
Hey y'all. Hello, Pirate Smile. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining in the follow. Hey, I think we're running a stream.
Yeah, I think we are. Weird.
Weird stuff.
So I think I got a hammer. So remember how I told you I wanted to make a Sonic D&D type game?
Yes.
So the weapons that they would use are these wispins. They use like wisps or whatever. Like they can have like a gun or like a hammer kind of thing based on them.
Okay,
It's like
so
a semi-interesting idea.
You're making Sonic Forces the D&D campaign.
Well, see, okay, so here's the thing. The IDW comics take place after this game.
Okay.
Like, and the other people use like wispins and stuff. So it's more of just like,
Sonic lore as it is now.
yeah, taking cues from Sonic Forces, because that's like, it does a lot for the lore of the series, but like, not for it as a game series.
See, I was, kind of hoping that you would make an Archie Comics.
No, dude, I don't want Ken Penders coming after me. I don't have that kind of money.
True. That's true.
Gotta figure out the secret of his
Are we
power.
allowed to talk about Archie characters on stream, or will Ken Penders come and fight us?
So, I don't know. I think I may have mentioned this to you one time, Steph, so I wouldn't expect you to just have this off the top of your head, or any of the listeners. Eric, would you like to explain?
Ken
Oh!
Penders.
Anonymous! Thank you for the $51.
Yeah.
Oh hey, got us
We've-
the rest of the way.
We've hit our goal!
Yeah, that's...
Woo!
Okay.
We're done. That means we have to do more hours of this.
Yeah, so the stretch is if we hit any more hundreds after this, we will
Add hours on.
add hours onto the stream. So currently we're streaming to midnight, and we might stream longer. So thanks. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, mysterious benefactor.
That's the whole point of being anonymous.
Yeah.
And Beef donated $20.
Hey, thank you.
Oh shit.
Beef.
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you for the donation. I have to jump into.
I know who that is, and I'm glad you used beef.
Oh, okay. You know this.
Some good nostalgia there.
That's really cool. So Beef, I'm not sure if you saw it before, but we do have rewards available. Thanks for the less than 3. It's not showing the less than, it's just showing a 3 for anybody that does that. Abs did it before earlier as well. If you want a tarot reading, we can do that for you, or do a tier list to your liking, or sort characters in a different kind of way.
How do I make the reward show again? Is it just ! Rewards?
Yes, that just shows what they are.
Oh, okay. I should put that in the chat again. This beer is stronger than I thought. Yes, yeah, Beef, you can get a tarot reading if you would like. You'd be the first one, so Steph would actually have to break that out and remember how to do it.
Yeah. Whew.
Goal, Hazy Alice.
Yeah.
Thanks for jumping in.
Hey.
Yeah, we've hit our goal. Oh, hey, yeah, we're above goal, so that's really good. So
Yeah,
we're
good shit.
we're here
Yeah.
to do lots more. It's very exciting. I'm excited, at least. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah. I will say, just so people know, there are some secret, donation pings, where if you donate certain amounts, different gifts will play.
Prototype Libra, thanks for joining in. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, we do have some secret donation things that they're not rewards or goals, but they will get different things to pop up because we're filthy weebs on this channel.
Yeah, we messed around with it a whole bunch and made some dumb things happen.
So if you know any secret numbers,
Nice.
nice.
Nice. If you know the secret numbers, nice.
They will get you certain rewards.
They failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world Sonic. And Eggman's monster got him.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do a classic stage.
But you're here now.
Uh-oh.
It's like the world needs a Sonic. Any Sonic to keep things in
I
balance.
failed Sonic. I mean, this world Sonic. Wow, the dialogue is so just skillfully written here.
You know what's even worse? I was just thinking about the level design. So, the thing that powers Infinite, spoiler alert, it's called the Phantom Ruby. And it was the plot point of Sonic Mania, a really good game. So this Sonic is that Sonic, like I said before. So I don't know why they didn't have that team make his levels. It would have been so much better. The Taser Monkey, Heart from Beef. Thank you so much, Beef. We appreciate that. Aw, someone signed up to Twitch just to chat with. I appreciate that because Twitch is a rough place to be sometimes.
We defeat Eggman.
So I understand.
The war will be over.
We're trying to make a much better atmosphere, you know.
And if we can figure out
Gail
the
of
secret
the
power,
big donation has given us her character she'd like us to add to the ranking,
Oh yeah.
the overall.
Beef, you also get to add a character to the overall ranking as well. So if
Can we
you,
toss that back up on?
yeah,
Yeah.
if you can think of literally any character that you want from any series to add to the ranks, so long as one of us knows who it is, and even if they don't, we'll do our best.
So her character is Dark Mousy from D and Angel, which is the first anime that I ever loved. And
What's
he
the name?
is D and Angel is the anime, and his character's name is Dark. It's just like a purple-haired Bishonen boy.
Dark. D. How do you spell D and Angel?
Like it's DNA.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, Marth.
Oh. It's-
And so Dark is a complicated figure for this
Dark
ranking
Mousy.
list because he is like a Robin Hood-y kind of like Phantom Thief character who steals magical items out of like museums and shit and like rescues them, like uses them for magic and shit. And he is the alter ego of like the cute protagonist boy of the series. The unfortunate thing about Dark is that he is voiced by Vic
Yeah.
Menomina.
Hmm.
Um,
And so I feel like he has to like lose points for that.
Yeah.
I won't hold that against the character. He didn't write the character.
True.
And also, we can go by like the sub voice, not
True,
the dub
like we
voice.
could just be like the sub voice.
Like I don't think that's like trying to separate the art from the artist. It's like,
Hey,
another follow.
Thank you.
oh hey, Blade17 YT. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining in.
And Marth is my favorite. many a summer day spent kicking Taser Monkey and Yaknam's ass as Marth in Super Smash Brothers Melee.
Excellent. Well, I, as the only person who is familiar
Yes, in the
enough with
cave.
Dark to vote, will toss him on. You know what? I'm gonna say B because I really like him as a character, but he, the anime, ended in a really weird place because the manga went on hiatus and never came back.
Oh,
So that needs improvement for me as a person.
yeah, I would agree with that.
So due to being an extra level, there must be some glitch. We have to keep putting this dude in there every time we refresh.
Over in the garbage over and over again.
The cave. The cave sounds like that place on Hyrule Temple. Pikachu v Marth versus Game & Watch. So we putting him in B tier. We're at in B tier. Above Crash? Below Crash?
Above Crash because
He has more going on than Crash.
yeah, he's got more going on. He's also like attractive, and I cannot say the same about Crash Bandicoot.
Maybe you
Okay.
can't, but some of us can.
Yeah,
No, I'm
somebody
kidding.
can.
Somebody can, but it's not me, and you asked me.
Okay.
Yeah,
About Marth.
Pikachu versus Marth versus Game & Watch was the literally multiple times a day for literally an entire summer. That's how I got so good at Smash Brothers.
No change.
Yeah, no change. I mean, I really like Marth. He doesn't fight for his friends because he's not Ike. And like the games that Marth is actually from, like that Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon in America, is actually a pretty good Fire Emblem, and it's before it became Waifu Emblem.
I like his design too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put him
And,
in
like,
really good actually.
he's a hero king.
And
So-
also, like, as much as I like to, and a lot of people on the internet like to meme about Fire Emblem characters taking over Smash Bros. Melee or Smash Bros. I don't think Smash Bros. Is where it's at today without Marth. Like, I think he putting Marth in Smash like probably saved a franchise, made it popular in the West, maybe saved Smash Bros. So like, just from like meta, I think Marth is really cool. I'm gonna put him like top of A tier, maybe not
I
S
agree with
tier
that.
yet.
I agree with
We
that.
gotta find some dudes up there in the S tier because right now they're getting their ass beat by Miku, Isabelle, and Coco.
Look, Miku is going to be the top of S tier for a very long time.
Oh, just you wait till we start adding more characters. No, Miku's a very cool character as well, though. Like, she has a lot of cool things going on. Like, I like how her sleeves have like keyboard things on them because she's based off a program. Like, it's a very good design. Like, unironically.
Yeah, but yes, Marth, top of A tier. I agree. Thank you for suggesting Marth. Very much enjoy that.
Yeah.
Steph, are you able to do? How did we figure out how to do the tarot readings?
She's muted right now.
Of course.
And then she's taking something, taking care of something.
Yeah.
But I will think. I mean, I think if we just get a webcam and point it downward.
Yeah,
at the
cards.
laptop, yeah, it's kind of like a roundabout way to do it, but you know,
Yeah.
we're improvising. I mean, I'm just making stuff up as we go.
Yeah. A lot of this is about, you know.
Sorry,
playing
fam,
by-
had to pee. Drinking all these Bon and Bibs.
Oh, you
Knew
had
it.
one of those
What's
at
the
Ohio
next
Con,
drink
right?
What?
What do you have?
I've got, I have Angry Orchards, I have more Bon and Bibs, and I have a Tall Boy Smirnoff Ice Smash that is strawberry and lemon flavor.
What did you say about OhioCon?
Didn't you have a Bon and Viv at Ohio Con?
Oh yeah.
Probably. It's just a White Claw.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think I may have had one too and didn't love it. We drank a lot of Fireball at Ohio Con.
We
True.
did.
I drank a lot of vodka.
Yeah, you did.
I remember it wasn't this one, that past one, but the previous year. We were playing D&D, and our one friend, I think they're in the chat, and man, we were playing a D&D, and he decided to shoot a fireball in a cave, and it didn't hit any of the enemies, but it blew up half of our team. And Eric was like, screw it, I'm getting some vodka. It was a good time.
So anyway, yeah, I'm kneeling in front of my fridge, so help me decide, boys.
Cider.
Cider.
Yeah,
I will
spider
use-
cider.
Cider, delicious. I will use my Sailor Moon wands bottle openers that Eric got me for my birthday a couple years ago.
I sure did that, didn't I?
Happy
You sure did.
birthday.
You said, pick something in this store for your birthday present, and I said, thanks, I'll take this one.
Oh, yeah, I remember being at that store. I remember that now. I was there for that. I was by
You
my
were
own
there.
house. Oh.
Good
Boy,
time.
oh man, it is so much more humid in like the body of my apartment than it is in my bedroom.
Oh, really?
It's already getting hot in my room, and we've only been at this for 4 hours, so.
It's going by fairly quick,
Yeah,
though. Like,
so-
we're a third of the way
Yeah.
through. Hit our goal. We gotta just keep pushing forward.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good
For
luck.
a Taros reading, do we have a card preference?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Should I put my video on?
Yeah.
Probably the cards on the cards if you can.
Yeah, let me reconnect. Or let me restart my fucking Discord because I got up.
You gotta stop getting up from your desk.
I'm sorry.
This is a marathon. We
many.
have to sit here.
Just sit here the whole time. Angry Orchard's so good. Yeah, well, you were up there. We're talking about. We're pretty excited to interrogate you about the lore of World of Warcraft at some point.
Oh yeah. I should know it. I've played it for a long time.
Steph, I need some
You
information.
continue to
real
probably
quick.
be playing it at this moment.
I am playing it at this moment.
What are your 4 tarot decks again?
I have got the classic Rider Waite tarot deck.
So
I can type this in the chat too.
I'm typing it into a thing. I can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
So I just wrote classic.
Yeah. A Pittsburgh themed
Okay.
tarot deck, a Homestuck tarot deck, and like fairies tarot deck.
Is it fairies FAE or FAI?
It's spelled FAI on the
Okay.
thing, but it's like Victorian fairy art. Like it's very
Cool.
charming and sweet.
Cool. So yeah, if you are in the chat and you type !tarot, it'll tell you
Oh, yeah.
what happens.
Neat.
So that's a cool. That's a cool thing we were able to do.
Hey, while we've got the tier list up, I got a request from Beef's partner to add Jack from Jack and Daxter.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, so ask Beast's partner. Are we talking about OG Jack, or are we talking about like Jack 2 and Beyond Jack? Because those are 2 separate Jacks, my guy. Like I know about some Jack and Daxter. A TMA tarot deck. What's that? What's TMA, Hazy Alice?
Oh,
The
that's
Magnus
a
Archive.
Magnus Archive.
Oh yes, yes. Okay, I thought that's who this was. Oh yeah, Jack 2
Jack
and
2
3.
and Jack 3 are almost 2 different ones as well.
Oh yeah. I mean I could talk about any. So
Let's do. Okay, well, Classic was voted for by.
so 2 and 3. Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
Beef's partner wants Jack. So are we talking about like Kid Jack or Adult Jack?
He said 2 and 3 because that's Yeknom.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, that's okay. Cool. So let's see. Let me get a picture of this strapping lad. Oh, jeez. I watched my brother play all of these games, even Jack X, the racing game.
Oh, gross.
Gross name, but
Cold.
it was a.
Well, no, that was just. It was a bad racing game.
It wasn't that bad, dude. It was. It's better than Sonic R.
Yeah, goatee Jack or get the fuck out.
Goatee. Yeah, he has the goatee. Yeah, you know, you damn right he has the goatee. Let's see. Let me just say this picture.
I need to be like 3 more drinks in before I can start trying to do World of Warcraft lore.
Why is it? What's this weird file format? I just want to save it. Oh, that was the perfect picture too. Let's see. Goatee Jack or GTFO. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Goatee Jack without the little scarf on, but it is that Jack. I don't want to use that image. Come on, man. Why are you screwing me, internet? Have you ever seen this character before, Steph? You know about these games, right?
I know of the
Okay.
I know of the Jack and Daxters.
Well, you would probably like them. I don't know why we haven't recommended. Oh, right, because
Yeah.
you don't have a you don't have a thing to play them on.
Cold.
Do we have a thing to play? Are they available on PS4?
Yeah, they're available on PS4. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because this was the original thing we said that this should have been uncarded because this is a Naughty Dog game.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you imagine if we finally got to The Last of Us 4 and it was The Fast of Us?
Fast of Us.
It should be.
There'd be a whole thing like, I don't want women in my games. Exactly, uncarded. It was right there. Yeknom knows what's up. Oh, jeez. What is going on?
I'm surprised that there hasn't been like a mod hack made like to be Fast of Us or
Prototype,
whatever.
Prototype Libra. Thank you for the $20 donation. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Friends. And if you want the tarot reading, exclamation tarot in the chat to see your options, and Steph will be happy to do that for you as soon as we get the other one done and as soon as I add Jack. There's juggling a lot of balls in the air right here.
Yeah, these all came at it. Life comes at you fast.
Damn.
I've got the webcam set up, I think. Let's see
Okay,
just
cool.
my chippy fingernails and the various decks.
Okay, we gotta throw dude back in the trash.
I'm still laughing about Fast of Us.
Where do we throw Jack at? Like, he's a little bit edgy, but like more utility than Dante. Like, as far as like, he has a little animal sidekick. He has cool hair. He's a goatee. I'm gonna put him in B above Crash, actually.
Yeah, I think he's better than Crash. Yeah.
Nice. Look at this guy go.
Okay, but we have to remember he has a dark and a light form too. Does he go above Lord Jabu Jabu? Does he finally break the barrier? That deity barrier?
I mean, he does get like light and dark powers, so like that's kind of deific. So yeah, I'll put him at the top of B tier.
Yeah, and also Daxter does become a god, or is a god.
Yes.
He's a precursor, so
Yeah.
So that becomes so does he go into A tier for this for having multiple forms? Because he's better than Leon by virtue of not being a cop.
That's true.
True.
Yeah, he goes into A tier. Yeah.
Yeah,
him in
I'll put him in A tier.
Look at this nice little long-eared boy.
And the more I think, I wasn't gonna take this that seriously, but like I'm starting to think, like, does he go higher up in the A tier?
Is that Midoriya in the middle there?
Yeah, it's Midoriya with the shock powers, and then Knuckles.
Yeah. Better than Midoriya, worse than Knuckles.
Yeah, cause Knuckles can cancel. Like, Knuckles has the power to knock the god out of somebody. He's done it at least once.
Yeah, he has done that at least once.
Granted, it was Chaos Emeralds, but like he can control the Master Emerald, so I think he could. But as far as design, though, yeah, Knuckles has had more. Again, Knuckles has had more time to show his stuff. Yeah. Who would have thought? Put Jack / Daxter up there, right below Knuckles.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk it? Okay.
Jack and
I'm so glad that
Daxter
we're
and
not
Knuckles.
Sorry, I was so glad we're not the only ones who have made the uncarded and fast of us jokes.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, cool. Actually, this webcam looks very good, Steph.
Choice.
So now I gotta figure out how I want to like mess with this on Discord and the stream. See, like we're gonna drop frames. Are we assuming Jack is Mar or no? I don't actually know if he's Mar. I don't think that helps his character design out that much, honestly. I think like it adds more deepness to not know whether or not he's a deity.
Yeah.
If we get that decided, I don't know if that really helps or hurts him at all. So, but that is a good question.
It's just fact that Jack is not as good as Knuckles. Okay.
That's.
This is not a.
There are 10 things you need to know. Number 1, Jack is not as good as Knuckles. Oh me, oh my. Where are we at? Okay, let me add another source to this. Actually, you know what? Let's make this full screen. And we'll just do window capture.
Do it. You're gonna see my hands, my fingies.
Yep.
Please don't.
Is there a? Oh, the echo.
So sorry. This is hard.
Look him in the eye, in Ohio. Summon all the country require. Hey, it's me. It's my hands. And the hands have a lag.
Neat.
Don't look at him.
Love that for me.
Hey, look.
Okay. So, I believe they picked classic, right? It was the Taser Monkey who did the 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was, yeah, beef.
Beef. Oh. Do we have a question or anything? We could do like a 3-card draw.
Yeah. Do you have any specifics that you want? Do you have a specific question in mind? Do you just want a general draw to see what your future may hold?
Sort while we're talking.
How will the rest of 2020 go?
Oops, all towers.
Oops, all towers.
That's a fair question.
Let's see. Alright, so I don't know. I mean, virtually, I guess it's just me picking. Let's see, cards. Is that way up and down?
Yes.
The right way?
Yeah, they should be upside down compared to your laptop.
Upside down for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Wands.
That's another beer
Oh.
down.
Very big wands year for us. Here. We've got King of Wands, we got Seven of Wands, and we've got the Four of Wands. I can read Roman numerals. Very good at knowing things.
That's a lot of wands.
It's a lot of wands.
I just wand this year to get better.
Oh my god.
Okay. See. So, wands. Started out with the Four of Wands. So, Four of Wands means, like, things probably going kind of good for you. Don't feel bad about taking success in, or like feeling your success, like celebrating whatever's going on. So maybe your personal life is going better than 2020 itself.
We can only hope.
We can only hope. King of Wands is a natural leader. So like can signify like it's time to rise to the occasion and like seize the lead in like something you're doing.
So run for president.
Yeah. You can't be worse than everyone else who's running.
Beef 2020.
I would vote for you.
Vote beef. I'm down for that. Let's see. And then the Seven of Wands.
So long as I get to be your campaign manager and your campaign slogan is "Beef Whore Goes." Sorry, that's a little inside joke for them.
Ooh,
But,
a little inside joke for the chat. Right, and then the Seven of Wands means that you have the high ground in whatever situation you're in. So if they're like either you're in the right about something, or you should not bother fighting with people who aren't going to change their mind about it, like because you're still in the right. So or maybe you're just Obi-Wan and you have the high ground.
Or if you're fighting Anakin Skywalker, you're in a good position right now.
Oh, wow.
Terror getting real for the Taser Monkey out here.
Yeah.
Relevant AF. That's good to hear.
I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me grab my book.
Fun fact, my whole ass laptop just froze. That's good.
That's a good thing to happen.
That's because we're so cool, I hope. Probably
frozen because we're cool.
So just gonna restart that so I can hopefully continue to actually monitor chat.
Cooler than freer.
Oof.
That
What's cooler than being cool?
Frozen.
That salted caramel beer, my review of that was it was beer out of beer. Wasn't great. It was 99 cents.
Oh. But shit, it was 99 cents.
Yeah. Look, the beer zone has some great prices.
TAZ, the Adventure Zone, TBZ, the Beer Zone.
You know.
Oh. What? Oh, Nightbot deleted some messages. That's stop spamming caps. It says we could take that off. We're still a small chat. That's just an automatic thing it does. But hey, it's good to know that it works. What even would that be? Oh, excess caps. Disable that. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah. Shout all you want via internet capitals.
All I said was beer son got banned. Our apologies. That wasn't our idea. The robots were getting out of control.
The robots don't want you to know about Beer Zone.
I've told it to relax.
Yeah, so in general, the Wand's suit is fiery, impulsive, passionate, headstrong, playful, and romantic. So big Casanova vibes from the all Wands reading.
So the only thing that should be blacklisted right now are like cuss words and stuff. Not cuss words and stuff, just like slurs, but that's through Streamlabs. So like, you know, don't use slurs, please. Peregrine 88, thanks for joining and following. Appreciate seeing you here.
Hello.
Hope things are going the best they can be on your end, as always. Not gonna lie, it is nice to be on a stream where I know a lot of the names and don't know a lot of the names. This is very fun.
Combo.
So is that the tarot reading?
That's the tarot reading.
We hope that was
Did it.
satisfactory. Hope you enjoyed that.
What we need to know is what should we. At some point, we have gone above and beyond our milestone and need to get into cosplay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We do need to do that. I'm just feeling how I feel right now. And it's not cold.
Yeah, it's real hot. Maybe we do that when the sun goes down.
Yeah, the
You
sun
know.
goes down.
You know, stream night.
Stream,
Yeah.
stream after dark.
let's at least get to, I don't know, like 7. Like, let's get past the halfway point.
Yeah. It's too hot to be in a wig.
You like
I think.
the only thing I can do is like T'Challa jacket just because it'll give me some breeze, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we will go back to. Oh, let me check to see. Right now, all you're getting is Switch Cam, which is nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna see if our
How cute my.
Hold on, I might be able to make it other than switch cam.
Oh yeah, if you play Warcraft, it'll you will see Warcraft.
I mean, I turned it on, but it's not like showing up. That's weird.
Not very good.
Hey, now we see you. Kind of.
It's me.
Can
Should
you
I turn
not
on my
see the-
webcam? Yeah, I should turn on my
There's
webcam.
my chin.
There it goes.
Thanks. There's my face. And there's Warcraft. There's your little fox dog bud.
Yeah.
I like him.
I've
Yeah,
got
he's
these-
jealous. You gotta come visit sometime. There's even more stuff since the last time you were here. Even more cool stuff. And we have a couch bed now.
My my character is an avatar of the eye.
Your Warcraft character?
Yeah.
Let me see this boy. Oh yeah, he is.
Excuse you, she is. This is a
She
beautiful
is.
orc
Excuse
woman.
me. Pardon me. My very bad. She is a beautiful orc woman.
I don't remember what I was doing. I've just been like running around this zone doing nothing.
Did you beat your PvP that you needed to get your new outfit?
Yes, this is my new outfit. It's the
Oh,
eyes.
excellent. The eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not gonna see me, I guess, because Streamlabs is trying to pull my webcam instead of.
Oh.
Unless I go into options, but I don't want to like show that on stream right now. So I'll just dance to the music. Like you just see the. I wish y'all could see what my screen sees, because the music is in tone with like the way the dots are moving.
Mhm.
Or in
That's
rhythm.
cute.
I haven't logged
Here's a
on too
fun
long. My
thing.
animals must hate me now. Oh no.
I can make the fox dance.
Oh, I like this fish print that I got at the fishing tourney. I'm gonna go fish some more.
I didn't say stop playing.
Yeah, he's jealous. You should come visit my Animal Crossing island and my real island, my real home.
Well, I don't think anybody should be visiting your real home right now.
Well, yeah, you know, in the future, in a more pure and healthy future.
Yeah.
Everybody
wear masks.
wear a mask.
Yeah, there's a reason why our avatar in Sonic Forces is wearing a mask.
Yeah.
He's a responsible boy.
It's a responsible bird. It's just, you know, blowing up robots and kicking butt. Kicking machine butt.
I think the only time we've ever played together is when I came to your island to get pears. Because you were the only one I knew who had pears.
Hers. Oof. I think it might be time for a second drink.
Uh-oh.
Would that be? Yeah, I think it's still beer o'clock. It's not.
Still beer
salted-
hours?
Yeah. We should do like happy hour or something.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I don't know how
Real
to.
beer hours.
Real beer hours. Hey, I don't. We should shout out our friend. It's our friend Sam's birthday today.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it is. 7-Eleven, baby.
Not gonna do last names or anything like that, but
She's a cool bud.
cool buds.
Almost all of our friends are 30 now.
We're all old.
Elderly folks.
How old? Old as balls.
I wish I was only as old as a square or a cube. That's a stupid joke, but I stand by it because I cared enough to make it. Yeah, well, let's see. I don't think anyone's gonna get timed out anymore from emotes or anything. Or caps or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so spam us with some emotes. I want to see who all is around right now. Who's willing to anyway. No pressure. Yeah, the apocalypse did happen. But yeah, I want to see what people's favorite emote is. Anytime we get a chance to do that, I want to give it a shot. That's the main fun on Twitch if you become like an affiliate or whatever it is, where you can get subs because you can have your own emotes. And I want to have character reveal emotes. That's my selfish goal,
Yeah, solid goal. That'd be pretty
I don't have
cool.
any emotes.
Also, should note that this is, our the podcast Twitch channel. Dom runs his own. I have one that I don't ever use, so please don't subscribe to me.
Oh yeah, we can put like pride icons in.
Ooh.
Like, hey, check it out, pride icon. In the chat. Poof.
Heck yeah. Look at this one.
Ooh, so colorful. If I was logged in on like my actual account that I use instead of like the podcast one, I'd have like some ones that I've subbed to.
Is video buffering? Yes, it is. It's very buffering.
Yeah, if you're a viewer right now and you haven't heard, go check out our podcast as well. Same name, Character Reveal, on all podcast apps.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fun. We chat about pop culture stuff and
We do exactly what we're doing right now, but in audio
but
form.
recorded and with a delay. With more of a delay than we already. Gotta catch some fish.
Yeah, actually, I can make a little timer that tells people about the podcast every now and then. Socials.
Oliver.
Reminder.
Gills. Oops, did I not? Fishing tourney me, my guy. Sell them all. Sell all the fish. I feel like CJ is C tier at best, whereas
Yeah.
Flick is A tier at worst.
You talking
And,
about villagers?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they're visitors actually, because
Okay.
DJ, he's a beaver, and beavers are supposed to be vegetarian and or vegan, but he wants all the fish. That ain't right.
Well, I thought you hated him because he's a streamer.
That too.
He has his whole shtick is because it's stream, it's a pun about fish. But he needs your fish sona for the stream.
So dumb.
Fish
I don't know,
soda.
And then when you start fishing, he says, "Start casting."
Yeah, 'cause you cast a line. Yeah, that's true. Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
So many fish puns.
Oh my.
But Flick is pure and good, and we love Flick.
We were going to try to rank all of the Animal Crossing villagers, but there's 300 of them.
There's so many.
There's too many.
rank the villagers on my island, which is Caroline is best, Audie is
Audie
best.
is best.
Caroline is best because she's a cute squirrel and a weeb.
You just identify with Caroline.
Don't tell me who I am.
Just told you.
Ooh, someone got told. Do we want to do something like rank all the original 151 Pokemon?
I mean,
I'll
that'd be
think of that.
yeah. I mean, like I can
minute?
do that.
Caroline
you.
is the best. Pop, pop, pop.
I'm a bigger fan. Like, so Marshall is my favorite, and he's on my island. I've got Marshall and
Agreed. Flick is an avatar of the corruption, but we still love him.
Marshall and Anka are my. And like,
Anka
I've
is
got-
also very good. Her
Anka's
gold
very
toilet
good.
house.
Yes, her gold toilet house. Kabuki's pretty good.
I like Kabuki.
Diana's pretty good.
Diana's very pure and sweet. I like Boris. He's a grumpy old man, but the inside of his house is crazy, like gold and sphinxes and shit. And I don't understand it because he has like a very Russian name, but he wears the desert like Aladdin costume as his like default, and the inside of his house is.
He's weird in general.
But he tried to move out once, and I was like, "No, I like you. Stay here."
Steph, would you like to change us back to just chatting?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marshall is very good. I love that his house is a cafe. It's so cute.
Oops. I lost. Lose the chat again because I clicked on Sonic Forces instead of edit.
Takes you to Sonic Forces, like, oh, you clearly want to know who else is
know all
playing
the
this.
people who are playing Sonic Forces.
Yeah, I would love to just close Sonic Forces, but I know if I close it, we're going to have a whole host of technical issues. It's going to be a pain to open it back up. Which, we might have to, but it's fine for right now. But I don't think, just going to let you all know, I don't think that I'm going to be able to, like, have my webcam on Discord if it's also on, like, stream.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really even looking at Discord at this point. I'm basically just monitoring the stream, and
Should probably just turn off the cameras. Probably using extra biz.
Yeah, you know what? If we end up having to use, if we end up all doing our videos, I'll just pull my webcam from stream anyway. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we got it. We're good. It's working. Everything's fine. How are you?
What's up?
Steph still needs to find another thing.
Oh, another fanfic?
Fanfic, yeah. I know we were originally going to assign you a book report, but I think I'm enjoying these fanfics more.
that pile of like 20 books that I picked for you guys to pick from is just gonna end up being my next to read pile.
I feel like if we get stuck, it's still there, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh.
I mean, we're only $60 away from having to do this for an extra hour after midnight, so...
That's true. I think we can get it.
Yeah.
But we have some nice donations. It's definitely nice to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that
Appreciate everybody sticking around.
Oh, you know what, though? I think...
Wow! Hold up. This is... I don't know if I haven't clicked through to read the story, but the description says, also, this was the first story I wrote. So this was made a long time ago when I supported the gays community. I no longer do that, so don't judge for the ending.
Whoa.
I don't know what reading I want. I just keep thinking about a whole trip. Thank you for the donation, Parker.
Yeah.
It says,
what did the whole note said? I couldn't see it.
The note says, Susan says, basically, I don't know what reading I want. I just keep thinking about a whole tree falling on my moving car. Yeah. That is wild. That's something that, you hear about your friends, like, I'm not going to be the one to mention that. But, wow, that is I hope you are doing well.
My Pittsburgh Tarot deck has trees as a suit.
Yes, which if you want the reading still, I mean, I think you do. So yeah, just you can do a reading of some type and a reading from some deck, right?
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna read you the end of this, because I'm not gonna use this fanfic. It has too many identifying characteristics. But Arnold feels touched and was happy to see that everyone cared about him. He never saw Helga again. He and Gerald eventually got married because Arnold was actually gay. He was never nervous to be with Helga. He just secretly loved Gerald. He realized this when he thinks back to all the times they had together and thinks about his sudden attraction. This was reciprocated right away, as Gerald had hid these feelings since kindergarten but was afraid to say it. They all lived happily ever after.
What a
This was made a long time ago when this author supported the gays community.
Sure, and also was like very, very well written, clearly.
It's like, yeah, if you wanted to pick something to be ashamed about from that, it shouldn't have been like your pro-gay agenda. It should have been...
Yeah, it should have been how fucking shitty that writing was.
Yikes.
That's not a ship I ever considered, but I could buy that ship.
Like, it just, like, to me, like, if you're...
That ship will sail.
If you no longer... Right, that ship will sail. If you no longer support this, then don't...
Post
then why
it?
did you post it? Because, like,
Yeah.
it was, like, literally, it was posted after you felt that way. Like...
Unless they, like, went back and edited it, and they're like, I can't take this down. This is my most popular fic.
Oh, damn it, football head.
God, like, I don't want to make fun of, like, people who are just doing free writing on the internet, but some of these are just...
I will if you're a homophobe. I don't feel any problems with that.
I think my favorite fanfic of all time is called Half-Life Full Life Consequences. And it's a Half-Life 2 fanfic that was written by a person who was learning English. Like, so they were doing it as practice, like, to help with their, like, English, like, learning. And it's all about John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's bro.
Is that a real character?
And like, it's very, very good.
That's adorable.
My favorite fanfic is a comic called Shag and Scoob.
Hell yeah.
But like, there are such good lines in Half-Life Full Life Consequences, such as, he walked slow like a turtle, and then sat down on a rock. Like,
it's weird because like that sounds like something you'd read in a fic from somebody who has spoken English their whole life. So like, if you told me that person, like, it's like, oh, that person's learning English, that's actually really impressive. That's
right.
Oof. Okay, so we have another tarot reading on the cards, right?
Cards?
Not the. I actually wasn't trying to do a pun. I couldn't go around it though. Yeah, Peregrine. Peregrine and Susan, would you like a specific deck? Did you want to do Pittsburgh?
Do the Pittsburgh one since it has the trees deck in it, or trees suit in it. Let's see. I've never used these ones before. That's exciting.
Ooh, very exciting.
I got these for my birthday last year.
Ooh.
Okay, so I guess, yeah, we can turn the big screen. You can turn the camera on again, and I will jump us into full screen.
Hell yeah.
I turned my camera on.
I whip my head back and forth. I whip my head back and forth. The Pittsburgh one. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Juggling so much stuff, like...
Got some real good ASMR right there. Shuffling cards.
Shuffle cards.
There's like
me eating curry ASMR earlier.
Yeah.
Are they like Arizona tea type backgrounds?
Yeah, they've got like yeah, it's fairly pretty. It's called Bridge Witches. Is the
Oh, nice.
So like there are ones that have like bridges and stuff in the back. Let's see. All right.
Excuse me. question. So some behind the scenes stuff. Did you two hear me sneeze?
I honestly have already forgotten.
I don't know. Yeah.
Can you-
I did. I blanked it out.
If you did, I didn't register it in my brain. Yes.
I was just want to check to see like if I muted myself on stream, would it mute the Discord? And it's not supposed to. So I'm gonna get another drink while you do the reading.
Okay.
I'll sit here and
Right.
be your peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery.
Oh.
Oh, nice. All right. So I guess I'll do them. This is for you guys to read order. So yeah. So this is Pittsburgh themed deck. So the whatchamacallit, the suits are fences, trees, cups, and cicadas because you know.
I don't associate Pittsburgh with
stuff.
cicadas.
They're loud there. They're there. I think also the cicada wings, they correspond to the Pentacles deck.
Oh, okay.
So I think the cicada wings had like a neat pattern kind of
Yeah.
thing to. So we did get a tree suit in here. So let's see the 7 of fences, and fences corresponds to swords. 7 of swords. Spicy. So 7 of swords says that you're keeping secrets for about something, and that you should be thinking to yourself about whether you're keeping those secrets for a good reason or for an underhanded reason.
Stop keeping secrets. Spill the beans.
Yeah. The Bridge Witches book describes this as getting away with murder or hiding behind a smile. So. Let's see, and then Page of Trees, and trees corresponds to wands. So a big wand day today in the various tarot decks.
Big wand energy.
Big wand energy.
Oh no.
So this is kind of like a like you've been like you're trying a lot of different things. You're down to try anything once. Like jack of all trades but master of none energy. There's lots of potential energy with this card. There's enthusiasm for a new project. In your case, this project may be car shopping.
Very enthusiastic about that right now.
But yeah, and then the Bridge Witches deck specifically is about the promise of youth. Although it's funny because I think I don't do the reverse readings usually, but the if this had come up reversed, it's cutting someone down before they even get started, which is funny because a tree gets cut down and then it falls on you. Sorry, I'm only laughing about it because you're safe and alive.
Safety is the most important thing. And that's why we're doing all this, is to help other people get safety as well. That's the whole point of this.
Exactly. Way to bring it right back around. And then for the 4 of Cups is got some pointed messaging here. The notes that I have taken on my various readings of oh good, I'm glad. of tarot stuff is 4 of Cups means pull your head out of your ass and seek healthy solutions. Which is pointed.
The heart of the cards.
But,
what a jerk.
Yeah, but yeah, speaking to the Bridge Witches deck specifically, like it relates to relationships that sustain us, considering your options, like making a place for yourself. Feel called out. But like seeking help filling any voids that you may have. Like there are circumstances where a cup overflowing with love is not enough to keep us afloat, and we need to seek stuff like seek out help and support systems. That's the read. So sorry if the cards had a bit of a call out post there.
That means they're customized. That means it worked.
Yeah, it's like
These
I'm
cards
not just
are highly customized.
Yeah, maybe.
We all should.
We here at Character Reveal highly recommend taking one's meds.
Yeah, I
Yes.
specifically recommend taking them.
Yes, I'm
Big
very
fan.
sharp about mine.
Big fan of all the medications that I have to take.
Nothing wrong with keeping yourself all good to go. I think
Yeah.
it's a good idea, actually.
Don't let your heart explode. Take your
Yeah,
medication.
Yeah, you should make sure to do that.
Given that was above a $1 donation, would you like us to add a character to the
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I just turned off my camera. But like I said, add a character. Oh no, it's our chat. I'm sorry.
That's alright, let me know when you do, just so I can make sure that we don't destroy ourselves. It's mostly just Crash Bandicoot staring at you. You can turn your cam off now.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you'd like us to add a character to the
To our
tier
pinned
list,
ranking.
you can add a couple. You know, you donated more than $1.
Oh my god, this fan.
John Sims. Okay, we're gonna have to try to find a picture.
It's from the Magnus Archives.
Get just some good fan art, or just
Oh,
a picture of like a spooky eyeball.
Yeah. Yes.
Spooky eyeball.
Well, Steph, you and I are gonna have to be the arbiters on this one.
Yeah, I love this sad Jarkovist.
Yeah, I mean,
He was really mean to that umbrella in the last episode, though.
which was funny though. It has spawned
Hilarious.
some of the best memes I've ever seen about this show.
Who voices this person?
So he's
What?
the protagonist of the Magnus Archives.
Yeah, that's a podcast,
His
right?
Yeah, and the person who voices it is also named John Sims.
Oh,
So you may find a picture of it's very like Cecil Night Vale energy, except they have the same last name.
he doesn't look like how the
But, like-
character looks.
I have avoided looking at pictures of Johnny Riderman
Yeah, he does. He.
because I just love the like kind of like long hair, like gray streaked brown guy John headcanon.
No, I like that headcanon too.
Okay, so we have to add the shitty umbrella as well, and that's F tier. That umbrella
Yeah.
was shit. It's
Fuck
the
that
worst
umbrella.
So like a spooky eyeball is how we should represent this guy.
I mean, Steph can probably find some fan art of him.
I don't want to like
give
steal
you.
fan art though. That's the thing. Because I saw some good
Oh.
fan art, but I don't want to use it just off the principle of it. You know what I mean?
There.
Because some
And
of this
we're
fan
gonna
art
give
is
him a
very
good
good.
rating for what it's worth. We like
Yeah.
this boy.
We do like this
But-
person.
I feel like A tier because he was a dumbass for thinking that Jude Perry wasn't going to burn the shit off of his hand when she offered the handshake,
Yeah,
and also because he didn't
sit on Martin's lap.
sit on Martin's lap on the couch last episode.
Yeah,
Actually,
So-
you know what? I searched John Sims in the first one. I'm gonna use it because it'll get cropped anyway. So like, hopefully it doesn't like. And this isn't like an official project.
yeah.
Our apologies.
I like the second one.
The YouTube video.
Sexual archivist wastes 3 weeks of his life finding the UK's hottest avatar. And it says Daisy comes in two forms, twink and twunk.
We'll use that one then. Because it'll get like compressed anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. My apologies.
Yeah, again, like, we're not making any money off of this.
Yeah. And do we want to add another character? Was there somebody else?
Oh yeah, the umbrella. I'll send you an umbrella picture you can use. I took one yesterday after the tropical storm.
Okay. Cool.
I went out to buy alcohol and there was a laughable umbrella on the ground, so
What a shit umbrella.
a garbage shit piece of ass umbrella.
This is a Magnus Archives thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, in the latest episode, for whatever reason, like there was a another archivist reading a description of an umbrella, and like just being like, "This umbrella's such fucking garbage, so shitty,
Stupid fucking garbage
stupid
umbrella. I
fucking
hate
garbage umbrella. What did you ever do?"
you. It doesn't even rain here, you idiot.
Oh
You
my
dumb
gosh.
idiot. It's not even raining.
So
Stupid idiot
harsh.
umbrella.
The
Fucking
harshness.
do.
It's killing me with kindness, but the opposite of that. Sit on Martin's lap. Let's see. We hit him with the refresh, so we throw dude back in the dumpster again. And
We always have to.
the umbrella, I think, is still better than him.
Oh yeah, the umbrella
yeah.
didn't murder anyone. It just is stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a stupid fucking umbrella.
So this guy's A tier. This John Sims.
Yeah.
We're at.
Do we want to? He has godlike powers.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't use them for evil mostly.
That's.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a cop, so he's above Leon.
Right.
Leon's at the
Yeah.
bottom of A tier, like just through force of being really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Jack, so I don't know where to put him in regards to that. He did also accidentally start the end of the world, so
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what? I think he might be just above Leon, but below everybody else.
Okay. That sound good?
So yeah, right after Midoriya.
Cool. We did it. We did it.
Hell yeah!
Cool. Another character added. Moving.
Back in the dumpster.
I think it's because this row is considered like an extra row.
Oh.
Like, this is gonna get...
So now we're gonna have to put the stupid fucking umbrella in there every single time too.
That's fine though, because that means we get to double dumpster this man. Phew, boy. Cool. 5 hours in,
We
lady
did
and
it.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, roughly 5. We've been talking for about 5. Yeah, we're $40 away from doing an extra hour. Nothing wrong with that. I think we can get it. It's very nice to hit our goal. I feel accomplished. I'm glad we have a lot of friends, family, associates that are willing to donate their hard-earned money to help out the Transgender Law Center. You know, they fight for various legislation to like get protections for transgender people. You know, many of the things that we take for granted every day, the same privileges that we count of, you know, being able to be ourselves each day as cisgender people. Those things shouldn't be things we shouldn't take those things for granted. You know, a lot of people are still working for those, and you know, we want to help out no matter how big or small. Give some money to the.
Did my internet die? Oh shit.
I guess for a second I can hear you. But yeah, we want to just be able to fight to make sure that everyone gets a chance to live a good life. You know?
Yeah, for real, for sure.
And yeah, Eric, if your internet died, it's on your end because I heard you just fine.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh, good.
Fixed it.
Yeah, again. Oh, like today. Cool. So, character was considered canonically pansexual by Brian Fuller. Very nice.
We love to see it.
More queer icons, please.
More queer cannibal serial murderers, please.
Maybe not the second part of that.
Well, who are the canonical pansexual characters that we know? Hannibal, Deadpool, and Rick Sanchez. So maybe not the best representation.
No.
But could be worse, because Deadpool is a good guy. And it's better than it's better than like all the jackasses who want to take him.
Lucifer
Todd
from
from
the
Scrubs.
show Lucifer, according to
The Todd is
according
definitely
to
good.
canon characters on current TV shows.
Yeah. Rose Quartz question mark?
Likely?
I mean, she liked Pearl and Greg.
Yes, the dean from Community was pansexual, and he was also into Dalmatians.
Look,
Not the best stuff.
Dan Harmon is a complicated creator, and who has just, no matter how you feel about his properties, he has tried to
Sorry,
get
I
better
have
and better.
We're going on the road with this for a second.
Okay. You're on-
to...
We're going on the road, okay?
Alright, can you hear me? I'm on the phone.
I can, yeah.
Okay. We're going mobile to talk to my roommate. Howdy, I have
Welcome
a
to the
question.
chat.
Are you available to answer a question? Will I be on camera? You will not.
Just on stream, we'll hear her voice.
We'll just hear your voice. The internet tells me we're looking at a list of canonically pansexual characters. Carlton Lassiter is on this list? Is there...
Carlton Lassiter is a Republican. Carlton Lassiter's power fantasy included being chief of a police force, ramping up the violence of said police force while dressing as, granted, a Union general, but like...
Lassie is this character from Psych, on which my roommate is an expert, and therefore I had to bring her into...
I see.
No.
Thank you. I was concerned that perhaps while watching it muted, like with no dialogue, that I had missed something.
Okay, so the fandom was determined for Sean and Lassie to be a thing because they want the two white boys to be together.
Even though Sean and Gus are obviously
married. So what, maybe that played a part in it, but no, never in the show did Lassie ever deviate from heteronormativity.
Okay, thank you. This Wikipedia article needs to be edited.
It does.
Thank you for your cameo appearance.
Thank you so much. I feel like I learned something.
Wild shit. Guys, I'm gonna drink the big Smirnoff Ice now.
How big is it? Like
Big ice.
He's a big boy. He's a
big ice flavors.
It's like a tall boy, like a whatever the what are they fucking called? The something arita, like the margarita.
Oh yeah,
like a beer arita.
Strawberritas, like limeritas.
Yeah.
I'm playing a song right
One
now
of those boys.
from Seiken Densetsu 3.
Hey, I love that game.
That's the only reason I know that game is because of this song.
Seiken Densetsu 3, Trials of Mana.
Okay, gotta get the. Give me the. While we're doing this, the
Song info.
Psych Writers Room.
I don't know what song this is based off of because I deleted that other information when I first got the file, but it's from ocremix.org, who a lot of our music is coming from because they let you use music on stream without hitting you with a DMCA.
Hey, we went over 300.
Oh, wow. CB.
Thank you.
Thank you. Scooby-Doo. I don't know who CB is, but I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you for donating. I mean, I have some guesses, but there's no way for me to know.
Aw, man. Easy, Alice. That's the like the boring shit. It's the friends to lovers. You gotta Dooley Hill.
Yeah, CB. Thanks so much. We'll add Scooby-Doo to our list. Do you want any other things? You want us to do a tier list of anything? We can rate things. You want the tarot reading?
Good old time with the Crash Bandicoot one.
We really did. But we can add Scooby-Doo to the list.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that first. That's what we were asked. So I'm gonna add a little extra to that for my own benefit. So we're gonna add Scooby-Doo.
You want Shaggy?
We're gonna add Scoob. No, we're gonna add Scoob. Like,
okay.
From Shag and Scoob. Because that means a lot to me.
Scoob in addition to.
It's a different character. Scooby.
All right, let's force quit Discord so I can join back up on the. Yeah, the internet. The Psych Writers Room says in a tweet, Lassiter is not bisexual, homosexual, or heterosexual. He is pan-sexual.
So he's sexual towards pans?
That's what pan-dash means. If you're pansexual, that's attraction to any and all genders. Pan-sexual is a mockery, and that's attracted to pans, probably. Yeah. I feel comfortable saying that when you add the dash.
Yeah.
but I've been wrong before. So, oh man, there's good fan art of Shag and Scoob. This makes me really happy. Okay, let's see.
My roommate says that's some JKR shit right there, which is truly.
Yeah.
Because they tweeted that in, let's see. Take me to the link. You can do it. Oh, in 2010, which I think the show was still running at that point.
Oh, they stayed in the
But
dumpster this time.
No one responded to it until 2016.
Oh, hey, they did stay in the dumpster.
Where they belong.
We got some
garbage trash.
We got some good messages in the chat that I agree with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we're doing this
shit.
specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't stay in the trash when I added stuff. Okay.
Those bastards.
Okay,
back
so
to the trash.
back in the trash. Where do we want to throw? Where do we want to throw Scooby Doo?
So, like, traditional Scooby Doo.
Yeah, like
is a dog that can talk.
That's true.
And solves mysteries, or at least is an assistant, aids and abets the solving of mysteries in a community policing way. You know, like there's not cops involved necessarily.
Yeah, there's no cops involved, and like
in fact, the cops weren't able to figure these things out.
Yeah, and most of the mysteries they solve are about how shitty capitalism is.
Yeah, it's old white men trying to like scare people off so that they can do more capitalism.
Yeah.
So Scooby-Doo might get to go in the communist icon level.
I think we might have our first male S tier.
Male S tier.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I have to I want to put him below Coco because he can't use a laptop.
Correct. Yeah.
That's true.
But is a talking dog.
He is a talking dog. There's 2 talking dogs in our S tier, but Scooby's in a world where that's...
It's impressive to be a talking dog.
Yeah, there's 2 talking dogs and...
a bandicoot and a software.
Yeah, and some software.
So, still no humans. No humans have been able to hit S tier, and that kind of makes sense.
I'm trying to think of who is a human that I would put in S tier, and... I got nothing.
Maybe like the fictionalized version of Marquis de Lafayette, but not the real version.
The only thing
we'd have to put both on here so we are distinguishing. Like David Diggs is a beautiful man and he gets to be an S tier, whereas the guy he's based off gets to go in D tier, probably F tier.
Like the only thing I thought was like, maybe Griffin McElroy, but like even that, he's a human. He has flaws.
I think he has to be at C kind of average because he's like default on the character select.
Yeah.
His name is Jeff.
His name is Jeff, and he also
does tax preparation for fun.
He's into Bananavore. So.
Yeah.
And Amiibo. Don't forget Amiibo.
Yeah, and Amiibo.
My human, and I don't even know, like, it's like, it goes back to the X-Men argument, like human versus mutant, or mutant still human? Or are they different species? But my background on my computer is still my beloved, Promare Twink, Leophodia. I would put him in S tier.
I want to say that mutants are humans.
That's not a human though, that's an anime human.
Yeah.
True, it's an anime human and
we don't
anime human with mutant powers.
We don't even have like fake humans on our list though, like on our S list, like
fictional humans.
Like Miku's the closest to a human, but like she's like based off of a program, like like Martha's our highest ranking human.
Miku's real to me, damn it.
I didn't say she was fake. I just said she's not a real human. She's literally real. Like it exists.
She is extant.
What about Scoob, though, from Shag and Scoob?
You would be the expert on that, because I never read it.
Because like he
Well,
loses
he's
some of
also
his
incredibly powerful.
yeah, but he loses some of the interest of being a talking dog because there are other talking animals.
True.
So it's not as impressive that he can talk. But he does have
There's
like
a very powerful ballyhoo though.
he does. I mean, do we just
He
put him
looks A tier.
like yeah below Knuckles because Knuckles controls the Master Emerald, I think.
Yeah, I think, but above Midoriya because Midoriya inherited his. Like he had to get his quirk.
Yeah, I'll even
Scoob
put it,
just came with the ballyhoo.
and I'll actually lower him a little bit below Jack and Daxter because Scoob is just like made up from Scooby. Like he's like a shadow. Like he doesn't exist without a different creation. He's not an
He's
OC.
the Waluigi of Scooby.
I like how we have somehow not managed to have a D tier yet.
Well, that's the thing. You have to like it's weird to be a bad character. That's not like a straight. Well, I guess Minetta's. If this is what our F tier is, maybe Minetta's a D tier.
Yeah.
Like, because Minetta hasn't killed his daughter or anybody.
Yeah.
So
Minetta,
like,
better than somebody who killed their daughter and a shitty umbrella.
Fuck that umbrella though. Holy shit.
Man, fuck that umbrella. It's so fucking stupid.
I'd probably put. I'd put like Engine in the D tier. Like actually, it's a pretty bad character. I feel like the guy with like the missile in his head. I feel comfortable saying he's a solid D tier. Like from like a character design standpoint.
I agree with that.
I would put like Antoine from the Archie comics there.
Antoine.
Like
So okay,
Antoine, I
I'm
don't know
googling
any
this for like my
characters.
own good. How many A's are in Antoine? Like how many second days?
It's just one A. Antoine.
Oh. When you said Archie comics, I was thinking like Archie.
Oh no!
Oh
Because
yeah.
you're right. He's such a detailed character that I forgot he existed. Antoine from the Sonic Archie comics. Yes. Antoine de Colette.
Can we just put him there to have an established D tier?
Yes, we can. I didn't like this guy when I was little. Like,
Yeah, I didn't either because he was shit.
He does look a lot cooler, like in the future when he has like his sword and he looks more like a
He
Sonic
actually knows how
character.
to use it.
Yeah, like where he doesn't have like actually when he's wearing less clothes, he looks cooler.
Weird, Dom. Why don't you explore that some more?
No. There's so many of him in like it, but it's a cooler outfit too, though. Like he looks like a Sonic character rather than like a Looney Tune that no one likes.
Yeah. The worst Looney Tunes.
Someone did fan art of him to look like a Sonic Riders character, and actually it looks like, oh, this guy like looks a little better. But yeah, I never liked Antoine. Sacre bleu is all he could say.
Yeah. But yet he still got to hook up with the rabbit bunny. Or the
What?
bunny rabbit.
Benny Rabot, who was half robot.
Yeah.
Which apparently that's a thing that could happen, is you could become half a robot.
Yeah, that's what Cyborg is.
That is true.
Yeah, but he wasn't hit with like a beam that's supposed to turn you into a robot though. Like
She was going through like a roboticization machine and
Yeah.
like got pulled out by Sonic and Tails, and like only her legs and one arm had been roboticized.
yeah, because you have to have the one piece like bikini type thing.
Yeah.
Hey, we had a new
One-piece
character.
bikini.
You know what that means, right? Back in the
Please,
trash.
one-piece bikini.
Back in the trash with you.
You're right. There's no one piece bikini. I just meant like a one. She had to wear like the one piece thing.
There is a one piece bikini, and it's the one that that Nami wears from One Piece.
You want to know what makes? Can we talk about what it makes Sally Acorn even more of a wild ass character to exist? Like
She's a human person?
No, she's a chipmunk who only wears
Okay.
shoes, which is notable in the
And a
show.
vest.
Oh boy.
Eventually, she wears the vest. She didn't always wear the vest, and it's weird because she also doesn't wear gloves. Which like
True.
is that a guy thing? Like no, Amy and Rouge wear gloves. Blaze and whatever the raccoon's name, Marine, they wear gloves. It's just Bunny and Sally that don't wear gloves. But the thing The thing that's weird
Sonic
is
character design has not been consistent across time.
it's fairly consistent. Like, don't all the hedgehogs have like the single eye thing going on?
The mono eye.
Yeah, like that's a hedgehog thing.
That is true.
Like,
I
no,
think we've completely
Because I have
lost the
another
chat
very
on this
good
one.
fanfic.
that's fair.
Oh, good.
It's fair that we lost the chat. We've been talking nonsense. We haven't got into the lore discussion yet, but it's 5 o'clock, so we got to get there at some
Yeah,
point.
I'm about to order some food, or like get some food, and then start the heavy consumption.
Dom, have
Consumption.
you eaten anything yet today?
I thought
That
I
means
did.
you should eat something.
No, I have a paper
Yeah.
towel. No, I had those 4 waffles. That was my breakfast.
Oh,
Okay.
well, this is pretty substantial.
And I had like
Yeah, I
some
mean,
breakfast bar
I think
stuff.
I've eaten less than Dom today.
Yeah. I've actually eaten some food. It's about as much as I normally eat about this time, so I'm good to go until about like 5:30. Then I need to eat.
Okay, that's in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so you know, that's in 10 minutes.
If you're still
I'm
if
finally
you're in
watching
chat
World
and you're
of
still
Warcraft.
with us, let us know because we kind of lost the plot for a while.
Yeah, sorry, things went off the rails. Turns out after you do this for like 5 hours, it starts to,
There's people that
Start
do
to
this
lose
8
yourself.
hours every single day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Those are powerful people.
So first of all, this is the second time that John Brown has come up in this in this stream, which is wild to me. But did you guys know that one of the lyrics of the reggae song "Bad Boys" that is used as the opening to Cops, the second line after "What You Gonna Do" is "When Sheriff John Brown come for you"?
No, I didn't know
I've
that.
I've heard that before, but I didn't like connect it to anything.
I did not know that. I don't know what Sheriff John Brown is doing since John Brown is an abolitionist, anarchist, terrorist. I mean, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Big ups to John Brown personally, but weird. But anyway, let's jump into this fanfic,
Let's jump into the
Which is-
fanfic.
Yeah.
which is dedicated to my very awesome friend Redacted. This is for you. Sadly, I won't be writing any more fanfics for a while after this one, people.
Oh, I thought
I
you
thought
were.
that was you. I thought you were saying that. I was very confused.
My family, including myself, are going on our annual across-the-country pickle tour. That's farm life for you. I assume that's part of the author's note,
Okay. I was going to say, is that not...
and not part of the story.
Okay.
And I really hope that I'm gonna say the town name. I hope that it wouldn't have dinged anything for me, so I hope it doesn't ding anything for you, but I am going to redact the character names.
Okay.
Okay.
So, the Cops theme plays. Bad boys, what you want? What you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown comes for you? Tell me, what you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they comes for you? A voiceover says, Cops is filmed on location. Tonight's episode, Nuremberg. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. A police car is parked in front of a bar. Police officers Redacted and Officer Redacted were on their break. They were drinking until their heart's content. Ah, this is the life, won't you say, Redacted? Redacted tells his partner. Oh yes, since we're cops, we can throw our weight around anywhere we go, Redacted agrees. Let's not forget these free drinks we can get, Redacted said. You said it, Redacted says as they toast their beer glasses. Redacted, who was a bartender, says, how's my favorite patrons doing today? Have as much as you want, your drinks are on the house.
Okay, Nuremberg does ping something for me, but I can't remember if it's
Yeah.
actually right.
What did you think?
Is Nuremberg cat dog?
That's what I thought too. Did we get it?
You got it!
Is it Sheriff Cat and Sheriff Dog?
No, it's Rancid Rabbit and Winslow are the
Who's the bartender?
Mervis?
What the fuck? Okay.
Sheriff,
I don't.
Rancid Rabbit, and Winslow. Who the fuck is Mervis? Was that the bird that he dated? I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to know this much about Cat Dog, but I think I do.
Cat Dog is in this situation. I guess calling the cops because the greaser dogs tagged their house.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
after Winslow and Rancid Rabbit wake up with hangovers because they got drunk on the job the night before. Which, you know, cops.
Yeah.
Winslow's the little rat that lived with them, right?
Yeah, he's the little rat that lives in the wall. Yeah. And then at the end,
That's
come on, dog,
rough.
let's go get a house painter, said Kat, disgusted at the sight of the spray paint on their house. Last time we ever call the cops for help, agrees Dog. Later on, Rancid Rabbit and Winslow stopped the greaser dogs. Thanks for the bribe, fellas. Don't mention it, said Cliff. The cops' logo shows, then the ending credits play, with reports from a police radio. Robbery in progress. The suspect is a male. All points bulletin. We are in pursuit. Criminal in custody. The chorus part of Bad Boys is heard until the credits stop.
Oh my god.
I'm glad that I was able to recall Nürburgring, because, like, I would have never in a million years guessed Cat Dog for anything.
I mean, like, that, at least, like, I don't know. That's fucking hilarious. I can't believe that. Oh, God.
Oh.
Lord Almighty.
I need to... Oh! Sing! Thanks for the big donation, $50. Good friends for a good cause. Thank you so much!
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
And, Shinzu Fox is now following. But yes, Sing, if you would like a tarot reading, we have some options. I'll put them in the Twitch chat. We can do a tarot reading, one of 4 different decks. We can do a tier list for you if you'd like. We can sort a character by a variety of ways. And any donation gets you a character to add to our tier list in general. So, let us know. But thank you so much. Wait, we are cruising up pretty high, y'all. We might have to...
Yeah, we might have to go till 2 a.m.
might go a little further than I predicted. But that's good, though, because this is all for a good cause.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
And we don't make anything from this. This is all straight to charity. We have some nice round numbers, too. No one's being pranksters, so that's kind of funny.
Look, I'm just saying, if they know the secret numbers, nice.
If you know some nice numbers, how do we donate? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shinzu Fox. I assumed you're the person that just donated. But if you follow this link right here, charity, to Tiltify, it'll give you options to donate. It's through, I believe it's through PayPal.
Yes, it's PayPal.
You can donate any amount that you want. If you're willing to donate at all, anything is more than enough. But you would follow that link and follow the instructions on that site. It should be towards the bottom, I believe.
Yeah, also, if you'd like to get your donation matched and spend an evil billionaire's money for a good cause, you can email your receipt to characterreveal@gmail.com. My workplace matches donations to the Transgender Law Center, and I think that there's nothing better in the world than spending Rupert Murdoch's money on supporting trans people. So, yeah, that's a cool thing I can do for. It doesn't have to be my donation. I can use your your receipts to match donations, and I would love to do that. So, send them my way. Send our way. characterreveal@gmail.com.
Yes. Okay, you two. Can you party for a second without me while I hit El Baño? Actually,
Baño.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
So that just means we can't control anything. So
yeah, we're just gonna have to sit and watch watch the tier list.
No asks. No asks have been given, luckily. So while we wait for them.
Yeah. If you have donated, please let us know the character that you want added to this tier list that we're so lovely
lovingly.
It's great. Yeah,
I'm having a grand old time putting this together.
I am too. I'm surprised that y'all have let me keep Miku at the top for so long.
Like we said, she's socialist icon.
Well, there we go. We're past $400, and now we have to go until 2 a.m. Thank you very much for your donation.
Yeah, hell yeah, thank you.
Hopefully that populates here in a second. If it doesn't, when Dom gets back, he'll push a button and make it show up again. That's incredible. There it is. Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's a great.
thank you so much. You're
Love to watch Drew blinking eye.
yeah. Anytime you see that come up, it means somebody donated a lot to us, so thank you. Well, not to us, but to, the Transgender Law Center. And it's Shinju Fox, if you want to let us know a character or a few characters or whatever to add to this tier list.
We are happy to do so.
Yeah, we're vamping at the moment. until
add a character.
No, we can't do anything at the moment.
No, but I'm still looking for more good fanfic.
Oh, that's a really good choice. I very much
Let's see.
Amaterasu. Yeah, that's
you're
a big fan. You are a big fan.
Yes, I am a big fan. Mother, what do they say? Like, mother of all that is good and mother to us all, or something like that. Source of all that is good and mother to us all.
Yes.
My good fox girl.
Yeah. Is she a wolf or a fox?
Sure, sorry, fox. She's a wolf. She's a wolf.
Yeah.
She's a big old wolf.
She is perfection.
That's why it's called Okami.
Yes.
Because it means wolf.
Yes.
It's really funny. So there's a one of the Duolingo prompts is when you get to like subjunctive or whatever it is, whatever the tense is when you say I wish I were kind of thing. One of them is I wish I were a wolf. It's like basically it's like Okami dattara ii daro ne or something like that. Like it would be cool if I was a wolf. But one of the books that one of my coworkers worked on for a while was called. There was like a series, Ranger Rick, the like comic strip.
Yeah.
It's like all about all about like ecology and stuff. There's a series of books that are Ranger Rick books, and they're all titled like I wish I were a wolf, I wish I were a koala or whatever, like, and talks about like what are they in, and like I was always like whenever we had to like update meetings, and I was like, it's like, man, I wish I were a wolf. Like
I'm guessing we want the Amaterasu from the game and not the
Japanese deity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume that's what you all were.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
I mean,
I think she's S tier.
Yeah, she's definitely S tier, but we could rank the Japanese deity as well. I mean, it technically is a representation.
Yeah, technically is this. Yeah.
Do you want the Animal Crossing version or the real version? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to steal art.
She's definitely S tier. She can't talk.
That's true.
But God.
But is a god.
It is a god, so. And she does purify all of Nippon.
And that game is just really, really good.
It's
also,
really fun.
Wasn't a good game on wasn't a good Wii port, so like that's actually pretty cool.
Good Switch port.
Well, no, it was on the Wii as well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I only know the Switch port, so.
Yeah. It was originally on the PS2, and its re-release on the Wii was like one of the best use of like motion controls.
Yeah.
Probably like arguably on that system.
Added a new character. You know what that means.
Back in the trash.
So where do we put her at? She only under Miku, the other god?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
Yeah.
Good design, great game, really strong.
Very powerful.
Also, a wolf,
good
so
morals.
is a good girl.
Very good girl.
That's 3 dogs in our top tier list.
But didn't invent Minecraft.
They did not invent Minecraft.
Good ad on that.
Yeah, very good call.
So that's what wolf means, that we don't mean wolf from Star Fox?
And
yeah, but we were debating, like, I said Fox by accident.
Okay.
Yeah. But Singh actually asked us to add Seto Kaiba.
Okay. That's fine.
From Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, I know.
So,
bro, I saw a PS5 reveal. I know where Seto Kaiba's from.
from the PS5 reveal, you know.
Seto Kaiba. The PS5.
PS5. Personified. This list is looking
Persona.
pretty good.
This is a really choice list, honestly.
This is a choice list.
So I only know whatchamacall secondhand about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I only know second or third hand, but I know you said like you're a second-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck or something like
yes.
Ooh.
My grandfather's deck doesn't have any weak cards. He has a very good jacket.
Very good jacket. It swoops up on its own. If I were to cosplay him, I would have to put wires in my coat so that it would poop, like billow in the correct way.
The cosplayers I have seen of him have done that. Yeah, like Seto Kaiba's a very good design.
Good design, very pointy, very clean aesthetic.
I'm trying to think like
what trash.
He is he can't be S tier because he's like very like elitist, like
yeah. I mean, and he's like a rich capitalist, or at least he was. Like, that's
he's the
why
CEO of Kaiba Corp Gaming Company.
Yeah, and that's why he had that's why he was getting all of the Blue Eyes White Dragons, was because he wanted to be the best card player, and he was throwing his big dick money around to get all of them.
So we got to remember, Leon S. Kennedy is brought down by being a cop. So does he go down into B tier actually?
Kaiba, or
does Leon actually go lower than where he's at?
Drop?
Yeah, we could. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, put Leon down to B.
At the top of B tier.
At the top of B.
Okay. Because Seto Kaiba is like a different side of that same capitalist hellscape coin.
Yeah.
But his costume's really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like bottom of the A tier for Seto Kaiba.
That's a really cool jacket.
It's a very good jacket.
This is completely arbitrary stuff too, because like we have to mix like how they work as a character plus like how they look and like what do they stand for. Like I put that friendly mask from Crash Bandicoot in like a very low tier because it's kind of racist. Like despite liking that character a lot.
Yeah, he's very helpful. I prefer it when he's there because it means that I have
a hit.
A hit, yeah.
If you get him 3 times, you can run faster. I didn't know that because I never was able to do that.
And you're immune.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of knew that, but I would,
because it does that like kind of uncomfortable like uka uka, and like and you have.
Isn't that the bad one's name? Is like, uka uka? Yeah, it's like something that's like that wasn't okay at the time.
Well, because the bad one, the Aku Aku is the good one, I think, and Uka Uka is the bad one because it's the opposite of Aku Aku.
Oh,
is that right?
I mean, probably that's why. Like,
sounds right to me.
I think that is his name.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer to have hit points, so
Yeah, that's like the superstar power up in Crash Team Racing. Like all the good guys get Aku Aku, and then the bad guys get the other one, and then like Spyro gets, I think, just Sparks.
Yeah.
I mean, Sparks basically serves the same function. It's 3 hit points, like or like 3 hits.
Sparks is very cool.
But Sparks is less racist.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sparks is a dragonfly because he flies next to a dragon.
That's good. Should go back to that Creed song pick.
Arms wide open.
Please don't. I don't want to read any more of that fiction. It was a struggle.
You didn't have to read it. You just had to listen to me read it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Every day I'm struggling.
Yep.
Does White Claw have more alcohol than Yingling? Probably.
Maybe.
America's oldest brewery since 1829. Man, it took America a long time to start having a brewery.
Yeah.
What were they waiting for?
Probably had ones before that, but they, went under or something.
Probably. Yeah, because it
maybe
doesn't
it's
say
the
first.
oldest one that's founded after America.
Yeah. So it calls itself the true American brewery.
Well, it says it's the oldest. What's with the umbrella next to show? Somebody tell Ant-Man, because I don't actually know.
It's a really shitty fucking umbrella.
It's a Magnus Archives thing, my guy.
That is an umbrella that Steph just saw somewhere that was broken. So
the picture is copyright Stephanie. yesterday after the tropical storm hit New York, when Stephanie went out to buy booze. But
So even without context, that's a pretty bad umbrella.
Bad fucking umbrella. Someone abandoned it on the sidewalk because fuck that guy.
Shitty umbrella. Stupid fucking umbrella. It's not even fucking raining.
Oh, Wow's gone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got a big old donation.
Another dono. Yeah, thank you so much. You know what? I want to play it again because I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, that's what I said you would do.
I like seeing the Chaos Emerald, hearing the Chaos Emerald sound with the guy. Did we get a character or stuff for Shinji Fox?
Yeah, that was Amaterasu.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and because Sing wanted Sayokaba. And did Shinji Fox? Did you want a reading or anything else like that? Any of the other rewards? Because we are.
We can do a tier list. We can do a tier list of all of the characters in Okami.
You can do that. You two can do that. I'll just have to.
It would be a struggle for me. It's been a little while.
It's just, I mean, like, it's mostly like Kirby Sparks, bad.
Yeah.
Amaterasu, good.
Yeah, I just noticed the amount we're at. So we've doubled our goal.
Yeah,
big Spider Boy, bad.
Ah, gotcha. Ooh, so
yeah,
we're
doubled our goal.
We're going what? We're going to 2, right?
2 a.m. maybe.
Yeah, so far.
Gonna have to make some coffee after I drink all these alcohols.
I'm like still trying to work out dinner real quick, and then I'm gonna start some alcohols.
Alcoholings.
Alcohol. Want me to go back to Sonic Forces then for a while?
Yeah, why don't you?
Sure.
Is that the character from Fullmetal Alchemist in the bottom?
It sure is.
That is the bottom.
Yeah.
That is under an inanimate object who had no say in anything.
Yeah.
Still below it.
Fuck that guy. Up and down. Over and under. He's the worst.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Schrader donated 101.
Well, fuck. Thanks for making us go 3 a.m.
That's a big dono. That's a big dono. Wow.
Yeah, goddamn, my guy.
Thanks so much, Schrader. I appreciate that. I like the and the 01 just to
just to show up as the top donor.
You know what? That's the kind of competition that we love to see. It helps out people who need this money. So we're going to 3. Maybe we cap it there. Just
yeah, I think that's probably smart. We're going we're doubled our.
Yeah, let's see how we're feeling, but we can keep going.
Yeah.
Well, I'm worried about you two because I know you have to go to work on Monday.
My therapist just texted to say, can we do an appointment early on Monday? And I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah, thank you so much, Schrader, for the big donation. We really, really appreciate it. Hope it helps the Transgender Law Center out. And let us know if you want a tarot reading or if you want us to do a tier list or add some characters.
Any of that good shit.
Yeah,
a ton of characters. If you want to just have us put a bunch of characters in there, you know.
Like, we could just, like, all of the Smash Fire emblems.
We don't have that much time, though.
Well, I think clearly we need to add Shulk for him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We could do that as a courtesy. If there's somebody else you want...
This is a courtesy.
If somebody else you want, let us know, but...
Get Shulk up in there.
So I don't know anything about Shulk except that he has...
Oh, and Waluigi. Okay, sure.
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shulk has the...
I don't know if Waluigi is SS tier.
We don't have that. We only have top tier.
Yeah.
I don't think Waluigi will budge communist icon Hatsune Miku, but
yeah, sorry to say.
But he's not a puppet. He's not a puppet of the monarchy, though.
No, yeah, Waluigi is very anarchist energy.
Yeah, Waluigi is only there for the sports.
And
he just wants to play
the parties. He likes to go to the parties.
Yeah, he likes to party and like sports. It's the two things everyone needs to know about Waluigi.
What a fantastic character. Hope everyone likes the
That's
Undertale
Krillin.
music we
Okay,
get.
Krillin. Also Krillin. Ooh. Okay, so we've got 3 more characters to put in there, Dom.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Krillin, Waluigi, and Shulk.
You know, the normal,
You know?
the normal crew.
Just the guys, just hanging out with the buds.
As far as an image, do you want Dragon Ball Krillin, Dragon Ball Z Krillin, or Dragon Ball Super Krillin, the one that has hair? Krillin doesn't look cursed with hair, actually. Like, he just looks regular, like...
Yeah, just DBZ Krillin. That's what I would expect. The best Krillin. The best Krillin has to offer.
The best Krillin can offer.
I don't even know how I feel about Krillin as a character. Like, I feel like I like Krillin. He seems cool.
I mean, yeah, Krillin's real good. Other than, like, we were trying to figure out how old Android 18 was when, like, Krillin met her through, like, the Cell Saga. Because, like, I thought they got turned into androids when they were teens.
I do too, but that was, like, a long time ago also, right? Like, they were in that chamber.
Yeah, that's possible, but at the same time, like, do you stop aging when you get turned into an android?
I mean, that's true too, but like,
sketchy, like whatchamacall, like she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. She just looks 12.
That's
right.
Yeah, that's true. But
Kinda.
I'm talking about
Android
like
18. She does age like into like Super and stuff.
Yeah, like she's like straight up like she looks like a mom, like in Super.
Yeah, like so like she must age. It's just how old was she when Krillin met her? Was Krillin being problematic?
So like that's true. Here's another question which I just never asked myself. How old was Krillin? Like how old was anybody in that show? Gohan was the only person who was like child, teenager, older teenager, adult, but everyone just looked exactly the same from the time Gohan was born to the time he became the Great Saiyan Man.
That's true.
Back in the trash.
That's a real talk, especially like I was listening to, and like this may be me getting like finally a little bit toasty, but like I was listening to a history podcast and like a lot of shit happened when these people were like 19 and 22 and shit. Like imagine like running a revolution at age like 23. Like you feel like you probably do some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Like listen to Kirby? Yeah, Kirby. Okay, so for the sake of hope, let's hope Android 18 was an adult.
Yeah.
Android 18 was 18.
Okay, well, yeah.
Oh, really?
And Krillin couldn't have been that much older. Like, I don't know, though.
Well, they were children in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
So I could have...
I'm gonna Google Krillin age.
This isn't even about like trying to prove him like not being problematic. I just want to know how old any of these characters are.
Right? Like, I just want to know how old he is. Oh, fuck. Krillin's a police officer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is a police officer. I forgot about that. Yeah, he does become an officer.
Condolences to his ranking.
Wait, but that's in Super though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
This is still this is this Dragon Ball Z Krillin who didn't have a job. Where do we put Krillin? The strongest human in the world, in the universe.
So he was first introduced at age
not
13.
as strong as Yamcha.
He's stronger than Yamcha. Yamcha's a human. Yeah, Yamcha.
Oh yeah, sorry, stronger than Yamcha, but
not as strong as like the weakest Saiyan. Like not as strong as Raditz would have been, but he could beat Raditz up now because Raditz is just getting weak in hell.
Okay, so Krillin is somewhere in his 20s when he meets 18.
good shit, y'all. We've got 2 different people sent us their receipts for the PayPal for the donation match.
Oh yeah.
And both of them were $50 donors, so we've got $100 of Rupert Murdoch's money going to donate to trans people. We'd love to see it. Can't think of a better place to spend it.
Yeah, Krillin is canonically the strongest human, and also is very ingenuitive in how he applies like his power. Like the Destructo Disc is considered to be the most powerful like energy attack because he focuses the energy into such a thin blade that it can cut through anything.
That's like that's a smart move.
Yeah.
So in the chat, match, it tells you some information.
Oh,
Shit, we
great.
forgot about Hercule. Damn. Krillin don't have a chance.
Yeah.
So where do we want to put Krillin at, actually?
I'm gonna let you guys figure this out because I don't know a damn thing about Krillin.
I think Krillin at least belongs in A tier. At least.
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the A tier, like before Saito.
Yeah.
Because again, he does kind of have some cop tendencies later on, but he's a super cool human in a world where aliens and outclass everybody.
Yeah, and he still continues to fight despite, like, the fact that he can't turn Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Yeah, there's times where, like, okay, yeah, it's kind of the thing where the Saiyans go Super Saiyan and Krillin's like, I'm still here. It's like, should you be?
I'm like, fuck y'all, I'm still here.
He does,
he goes to, like, he dies, like, 10 times.
But hold on. It's fun to make that joke. When does Krillin actually die?
Frieza blows him the fuck up.
Yeah, that's once. Other than that,
oh my god, I found such a good fanfic. Carry on with your sorting.
Nice. After that, he only dies when, like, the world dies.
Yeah.
Which is like Goku has died more times than Krillin.
That is true. Krillin just gets knocked out of fights a lot. Like, if we call that dying.
Krillin gets his ass beat. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
He's whack sometimes, but he doesn't get beat by a child like Sato Kaiba does.
Yeah. Well, Sato Kaiba's also.
Goku like dies on
Goku
purpose.
dies on purpose multiple times.
Yeah, Goku dies on purpose twice.
Yeah.
Actually, that's his solution. I'll just die.
Yeah.
So I don't have to take care of my kid anymore.
Yeah.
Like, the first conflict is some guy stole my child. Better let my best friend kill us both so I don't have to take care of him.
Not some guy. My brother stole my child.
No, but Piccolo kills him, though.
Yeah, no, I know. Like,
yeah. Then my brother steals my child, so my best friend kills us both. And then I was beating this dude's ass, but, like, I wanted my son to get a chance, so I made my son do it, but turns out he did it too good. Now the planet's gonna explode, so I guess I'll go die again. Yeah, Goku loves dying. What about Shulk?
All I know about Shulk is that he has the, like, surfer boy skin.
Yeah, that's the one we
Smash.
have, is the one where he is not wearing clothes.
Yeah.
Good.
He's really feeling it, though.
He's really feeling it.
I fight for my friends.
He does do that. Well,
Shala!
no.
Ricky! Melia!
The future is not yours. Honestly,
He also has a British accent. He's blonde. He has a British accent. That's kind of bougie.
yeah, for some reason that's the only game. Like, they released that game in the West as Europe, but they didn't come to America at first. Like, they didn't think it was going to, I guess. So
they didn't. So they did like a British dub.
Well, no, the game is only in British accents. Like, it didn't come to America at first for some reason.
Wild.
But it was still like Western because it wasn't Japan. So, but his outfit's kind of overdone. Do we want to put him at kind of average?
I feel like he's like a B tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, he's powerful. He's a good guy. But you know.
So, like, under Mousy or under Crash?
Yeah, under. Did we move Crash? Is Crash in B tier?
Yeah, Crash has been B tier.
Okay, just kidding.
That's all good.
Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen and also playing the timed fishing tourney competition.
No, fish. And then lastly, it's our boy Waluigi.
I think Waluigi belongs with Dante.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Why is that?
Because Waluigi only exists because they needed an additional character to be the opposite of Luigi.
But there's so much to like platonically, philosophically to unpack about Waluigi being the reflection of a reflection, and being such like an agent of chaos, and
he doesn't even get his own game though.
He didn't even get to be in Smash.
Doesn't that make it weirder though? That he's this dude who only exists inside games.
There's what's his lore? What's his past?
He doesn't have any. He's a man without a past.
Which means he has an infinite future, though.
Which puts him in a solidly average character.
That's true. If we use his tennis design from the newest Mario Tennis, he has a very good outfit. But just as a character, I'd say he's kind of average. Because, if we take
I think
two
he's
polls
above Dante because he's got like some individuality to his like. There's something fun to.
Yes, there's something fun to Waluigi, but like, he doesn't belong any higher than C tier because he's a nothing. The internet has just latched onto him because he's a nothing.
I think that's what puts him at perfectly average. Like, you look at like the philosophical weirdness of your reflection of a reflection, who only exists at these weird events that like you canonically exist, and people have mentioned like you exist, but like what's the fucking point? Like, you don't do anything. The average of that is, you're right, he's average.
Speaking of Plato, did I ever tell you guys about how I almost wrote my senior year honors thesis about how Gurren Lagann is just Plato's allegory of the cave over and over again?
You told me that before, and I appreciate and agree with that.
I almost did, because I almost did my 3-minute PowerPoint on
That's
the
when you
same
told
topic.
us. Yeah, that's when you told us that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's true because literally, like, Simone doesn't know anything about what's outside, and then he realizes there's a sky outside, and he breaks out of the cave, and then they just keep getting like the robots keep getting bigger and bigger, and he keeps learning more and more about the world, and it's just Plato's allegory of the cave over and over again. And if you don't know what Plato's allegory of the cave of, wow, I should eat some more food. This is a strong.
Have some bread, friend.
Drink.
I have some food coming, and I'm actually going to go feed my cat real quick because
Do it. Feed the boy.
Food. Yeah.
Feed the cat.
So I will be right
Feed
back.
the boy. But yeah, and Eric was an English major, so he knows what Plato's allegory of the cave was.
I also know it because of a They Might Be Giants song. I'll be right back.
But yeah, so Plato's allegory of the cave was an idea of people sitting inside a cave watching the like there was a fire behind them, and they were watching the shadows from that fire like reflect on the wall in front of them, and that's all they know of the world, and so that's all they believe the world is. But ultimately they learn more about the world by like if they turn around and break their chains and leave the cave, they can see the fire, and they can see that they've only been seeing like a shitty reflection of what the world really is, and they can see more and experience more.
Yeah. It's like, isn't it like traditionally difficult to get people to leave the cave? Is that part of it, or is that just like how people read it?
I mean, that's part of it, definitely. I mean, like, getting people to stop like being in their metaphorical cave. If you've ever, and like Dom, I know that you don't have this problem so much, but like if you've ever tried to talk to your relatives about why they shouldn't vote for Trump, it's hard to get people to leave the cave.
It is. No, it's actually the fun thing about intersectionality is a very similar term, I guess, is that like I have not, well, you'd be surprised, but I have not traditionally had to argue with my relatives about racism because I'm black, for those who don't know. I guess my avatar would let you know. However, there are still many axes on which people exist, such as gender. You may be transgender, or just not cisgender male. You might be of a sexuality that's not heterosexuality. You may be differently abled. And all the conversations that you've had with your families around the world that just aren't on the race line, they still pop up at Thanksgiving where you gotta be like, do I want to get into this? Do I even care? Do I even like any of the people here? Like,
I literally like unfriended some people that I have like known since I was born on Facebook the other day because I was like, I'm not gonna fucking argue about this.
Life's too short. My stature's too tall. My patience is too thin, and my booty is too fat for me to have to argue with these people.
The clap of my ass cheeks is too loud, and they can't hear me arguing.
I'm too dummy thick to be arguing about politics. What a ridiculous statement that I only partially mean.
Lord, I don't know. It's just like fun to me. I don't know. What I did end up writing my senior thesis about, to stay in the weeb genre, the weeb and philosophy genre, is still anime. I wrote it about the various ways in which the Meiji Restoration is portrayed in anime. Which basically meant I watched a ton of Rurouni Kenshin and Peacemaker Kurogane and various then wrote 25 pages about it. And God bless my sweet advisor for allowing my weeb ass to get away with this shit. But yeah, it's still out there on the internet somewhere. But yeah, basically it was about how fictional narratives can like take different sides in historical conflicts, which I guess you could say also Hamilton is a thing that does that. Look at that. I was ahead of my time.
You were getting the zeitgeist all good like.
Was ahead of the curve.
Oh, this is
So smart. But yeah.
I don't like when my phone's
I'm sorry.
No worries. One more time.
Jesus. We're trying to get myself logged back into our email so that I can upload these receipts. If you cancel by mistake, here you go.
Cool. No, it's just I was trying to use Discord on my phone, and it was like, oh,
Gotcha.
You tabbed out. You don't want to see it anymore.
Fuck you.
Cool. We're all good. Yeah, that two-factor authentication is very important, y'all.
Yeah, enable that TFA. It doesn't just stand for The Force Awakens.
Cool. Oh, they want us to Shinzu Fox would like us to add Firelord Ozai.
Ooh, he's tricky because he's a good villain. He's also very hateable and an abusive dad. Very Endeavor vibe, but definitely worse because Endeavor, like, I feel like is conflicted at least in like I'm trying to do better at some point.
I think Endeavor firmly loves his children. He's just a shitty person. I don't know if Ozai loves his children.
I don't think Ozai loves his children.
But we will try to make sure that we are rating this let's make sure we're rating them purely as a character.
Yeah.
So I think that's more interesting. Because as a person, F tier, and then average that with his character, like, kind of lowers him. So
I mean, as a villain, well, even as a villain, I mean, like, not to like give one guy an excuse for his voice actor and give one guy props for his voice actor, but like,
no, we can give props.
Props is okay.
Props is okay, yeah, because that's part of what makes the character. So it's how you do it, right? So like, we don't fuck with Vic, but like, if his performance is good, that'll add to the character. Him being a scumbag, I don't think should detract from the character. Now,
Okay.
Mark Hamill being a really good guy can't add to the character, but being a very good voice actor can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mark Hamill's a champ all around, voice actor wise.
Back in the trash for these guys. Let's see. I will say maybe B for Ozai, because to some degree he's like sort of a force of nature villain. Like, he's more of like a thing that has to be overcome.
Yeah, he's not necessarily his character isn't necessarily the struggle, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because a lot of problems are like, and I don't know how long the Fire Nation was evil, but it seems like one of those things that's systemic.
About 100 years.
Yeah, like, he's not 100 years old. So it's like the Fire Nation was fucking up people before he was in power. So it's not like...
Yeah, care of, whatchamacall. Fire Nation was fucking up people, care of, his dad, Azulon.
Yeah. So it's sort of like... Yeah, you can't blame a single president for the United States being imperialist. They're not helping
there are certain presidents who are worse about it, but
Yeah, but it's not like if you take this person out, suddenly the country's fine again, you know? Just like you can't point to one king or queen of England and be like, if it wasn't for them, they wouldn't have done all the imperialism. So, like, even then, he's just kind of like a guy. I'll say B needs improvement.
yeah, I think
But
B's
not
good.
bad. Undershaw. But I think great fight to see. I haven't watched much of Avatar. Like I have like read about it and saw stuff.
The thing about Avatar is Aang needs to stop being a little bitch about killing Ozai.
Well, it's sort of that weird issue of how do we put it? Yeah, I want to finish it one day. I was waiting for Netflix to upload like a higher quality version of it. Now they finally have. It looks way better. But so
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of like that thing with Joker, like where Batman's like, I don't want to kill the Joker. It's like, look, man, I'm against the death penalty in real life too, but this dude like really keeps getting out of like jail and like is causing a lot of problems. Like you're letting a lot of people die by not getting rid of this one guy. It's like if you kill somebody, you haven't decreased the amount of serial killers in the world. It's like, well, yeah, man, you do, because like the Joker's a serial killer. You're not a serial killer. You're just getting rid of this one dude. Like that's not your defining trait. And also, like, I don't know, when you see Superman fighting dudes like Doomsday, and the Joker is like the dude who keeps fucking your shit up. Maybe it's time to like say, you know what, this guy's not your average person. Like, we're not telling you to get rid of like Zaz or like Killer Croc or Deathshot or Harley. It's like, yo, it's just this one dude who seems to keep like killing hundreds of thousands of people just to mess with you, or you could just go to another town. Like, if you don't want to get rid of Joker, we can get rid of you too.
The thing that like is wild to me, not only is like that element of it that's like, my guy, like you like are letting multiple people die because you won't kill this guy, but also like, and this is true of Avatar too, because my roommate was saying like, I'm gonna rewatch Avatar and like keep Aang's kill count in mind up to the point where he's like angsting about whether he should kill Ozai, because like in the same way that Batman leaves many people with horrible like head trauma and broken bones and shit like that, like Aang also does that.
Yeah, like you haven't killed anybody, you just left a lot of people to die, which is like splitting hairs in a way that makes you sleep at night.
Yeah, it's like not. Yeah, it's splitting hairs immensely, and it's just like, you didn't necessarily do better. You may have done worse by leaving this person to die and just be like horribly like be like a vegetable for the rest of their life. I don't know, like.
Yeah, enjoy it, and man, we'll be here till at least midnight, so feel free to pop in and out as you like. We appreciate you being here. No stress to stay. Let us know how you like these episodes, though. We'll be around.
I really need to. I own all of the Avatar like sequel comic books and like spin-off comic books, and I really should read them. I've read all of the Korra ones because I like to see Korra and Asami kiss on the page. And I'm a simple person with simple interests. And boy howdy, they're like, hey, do you know they're gay? Like, they are together. They're very together. Like,
that's very good. Hey, we got another donation from MD, another $20. Thank you, MD.
Thanks, MD.
Oh man,
this is such good shit.
Yeah, we're getting some good donos today.
I'm so happy.
MD, if you can hear us, if you want a tarot reading or want to add a character to the list, please let us know. And if you don't have Twitch or anything, feel free to DM one of us if you know one of us.
Yeah, and if you want to, if you want to match your donation, hit us up at characters. Forward your email to, or your receipt email to characterreveal@gmail.com, and I can make Rupert Murdoch give the same amounts to Transgender Law Center, which I love to see.
Oof. Yeah. So yeah, we have some message in the chat. So yeah, Korra and Asami apparently some news. They're in a relationship.
Oh,
I don't know if you have the
I'm
Twitch
very,
chat open.
very sorry if that's a spoiler. But they get together at the very last episode of Legend of Korra. But like, and it was like very like it was not She-Ra stuff. It is like setting the bar for the She-Ra to come kind of stuff, where like that was what they were allowed to get away with by the network, essentially. Which was just like Korra and Asami looking at each other holding hands. But the comics are super good. And like not only expand the universe and have like Kuvira like backstory and plot and like other good shit, but also are like, hey, guys, it's real bi. They're the biased. They're just the queerest.
I really
And they
recommend
also-
any kind of licensed comics you can get, whether it be Legend of Korra or hell, Rick and Morty or Steven Universe or any of these comics like Adventure Time. They have a lot more freedom in those avenues, and they deviate from canon sometimes, so like they might go a little bit further on it. But I'm pretty sure like Adventure Time, the relationship between Marceline and Princess Bubblegum was a lot more like, okay, like they won't say it because they don't want to cross up the canon, but it's a lot more blatant in the comics, and it's a little bit more interesting kind of stuff. So
yeah, the Legend of Korra comics. The first one is Turf Wars, and it was supposed to be a duology, and so many people ordered the first one that they were like, "Oh, I guess this is a trilogy now." Very good. And also like established like a larger queer mythology for the Avatar universe. Like he basically like said like being queer was frowned upon by the Fire Nation when they conquered the world, kind of thing. And so the like it was totally regular and plenty of people were queer, and it wasn't weird before that. And like Avatar Kyoshi was bi and like all sorts of other stuff. And but then the fire everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I have such a hard time believing the Fire Nation was able to like wreck everybody's shit. Like at least by Pokemon logic or like knowledge logic, the Fire Nation would have the hardest problems against. Fire gets put out by water, blown out by air, grounded out by the ground, and yet the Fire Nation like, no, but we have tanks though.
But I mean, like imperialism doesn't necessarily just have to be the firing power. Like
Well,
they did have more other, and not everyone's a bender.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
But the worst thing that Legend of Korra did.
True. Yeah, it does come from within them.
Worst thing that Legend of Korra did was make a bunch of people cops, and that's that on that.
I'm willing to give I'll give the creators credit because a lot of people weren't thinking about this stuff 10 years ago, which they should have been, and it's not good, but I will say, you know what, people used to think cops were alright. Like propaganda does what it's supposed to do, you know, it makes us all feel better about it, and we all want to think it's just one bad cop or just like a shitty system here and there, and not like the whole thing's rotten to the core. But we're growing. Sure. So doing it now, going forward, I'm gonna hold a lot more.
Hold people accountable.
Yeah, which is not to say I'm gonna hold actors accountable because we all gotta put food on the table.
Money on the table. Yeah, money in the bank, food on the table.
Did you hear that Andy Samberg and those guys are saying, you know, we're gonna take a pause on this, try to figure out how we want to rework this show?
They like scrapped their entire 8th season.
Which is really cool. They definitely care.
I appreciate it. And they donated a ton. They donated like several $1,000s to their like to the bail funds and stuff, because like it's rough, you know, like it's a really funny and good and heartfelt show, and it is also propaganda. But at the same time, the one thing about the idea of propaganda that gets me in terms of Brooklyn Nine-Nine is like, I live in Brooklyn. I see the NYPD all the time.
You know that's
Never
not
in
them.
my life have I thought like, look at these delightful people who are just like Rosa Diaz.
Sorry that took so long.
It's all right. We're just talking about shit. We got.
Yeah, I hear the Brooklyn Nine-Nine chit chat.
We got some more donos. Added Firelord Ozai to the list.
Nice.
The only time I have ever had a positive, I've never sought out interactions with the NYPD. Like, someone could be stabbed outside my apartment, and like that's someone else's business to call the cops. I'm a white person living in a historically black neighborhood. I'm not going to be that cause that like.
Yeah, it's understandable.
But like, the only positive interaction I've ever had with the NYPD was when me and my roommate were apartment hunting. We were like walking around like all of Brooklyn in like summer heat, exhausted, and I was wearing a Charmander t-shirt, and we like crossed an alley that like a cop car was like parked in, and the cops used their like one of the guys in the car used their like megaphone like car megaphone to go Charmander char because they saw my t-shirt, and that's the only positive thing that the hashtag MyNYPD has ever done for me.
That's so weird. Like, that's a weird thing to happen. I'd feel so uncomfortable with that happening. Like,
it's so strange.
It's like
that's still like a thing that I like. That's almost like catcalling your Pokemon shirt.
It is, and it's just like, but it was just like weirdly pure. Like, I don't know. Like, I was just like, it's fine. Like, this is like, because I mean, like, I've been like on walks, and I like gave like last time I was on a walk, I gave a guy the thumbs up and said like nice shirt through my mask as he like biked by with his Sailor Moon t-shirt because I was wearing a Death Note t-shirt, and I was like, he'll understand.
That's not. I feel like. I do think, and I'm not going to be the one to be the arbiter of where this line is, because it doesn't happen to me. I'm just going to, I guess there's a line between catcalling and saying, hey, stranger, nice thing, I'm not here to bother you, just letting you know it's a nice shirt. Like, because guys do tell other guys nice shirt. So, like, that's kind of the logic of, like, would you tell another guy to smile? No. Would you tell another guy nice shirt? Yeah, actually, I was just doing that. I don't know if how strong that line is or if it even exists. It just seems like it does.
Yeah.
Specificity is the key in my experience. Yeah, like anytime I've ever wanted to tell somebody something, there's a stranger, I'd say, hey, I appreciate X thing.
Like, hey, like,
and I'm out here.
Hair, like, if you have like cool dyed hair or whatever, like, hey, your hair looks rad. Like
how'd you do that? Or like,
just say the specific thing and don't objectify the person.
Hey, wow, I love you.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Like, there's, like, a thing going around Twitter right now that's, like, about some, like, girl who's, like, Uber driver texted her, or, like Uber Eats delivery person, or, like, bartender or something. It was, like, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I remember my brother was, he got an Uber home from somebody, and him and the Uber driver were hitting it off. And she's like, hey, you should text me sometime or something. Or there was, like, some interaction. He's like, you know what? I'm the guy in this situation, and I don't want to be a creep. Here's my number. I think she was the Uber driver, so like, sure. He's like, hey, here's my number. If you would like to text me, let me know. But I'm not gonna like hold my breath or like be a jerk about it because I don't want to like be creepy. If you actually are interested in me, here's my number. And they talked for a while, so I mean, I guess it was fine. But not to put business out there too much or get too specific, but you can meet people in ways like that. Like, you just read the room when it's like,
not get fucking weirdo about it.
Because, you know, people get in a car, I've chit-chatted with all my Uber and Lyft drivers, and if they were like, hey, you seem cool, I'd have been like, cool, like, I'm seeing somebody, but thanks, but...
Is that a guy thing or an extrovert thing?
What, to talk to people in the Uber?
Yeah, to talk to the Uber driver.
I think that's more of an
because my sister's fiance does that, but I can't, like, I'm just like, hey, thanks for the ride, like, and I'll be polite when they, like, although also I only ever Uber most of the time when I'm going to the airport, so it's like, thanks for lifting my suitcase out of the trunk.
Yeah. But for me, I don't get super chatty, but there's that part of me that's like, that feels bad, because like even though I'm paying them, I'm in a privileged position where I don't have to Uber drive, and they either want to or have to. So I'm like, how's your day going? Like, it's small talk. I'm not trying to get their whole life story, but it's awkward to be like, I'm just sitting here like.
You never know. They might actually they might tell you about how they were too stupid to go to OSU.
What did that happen to you?
No, it's a McElroy thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. One time I got in an Uber in San Diego, and the guy was telling me about the different kinds of weed that there are. I'm like, cool. I don't plan on smoking weed. Just because my friends they're not really into that. Like the friends I was with. He's like, oh yeah, but everybody does here. I'm like, I know my friends, man. Like I know they're not going to smoke while we're down here. But once again, thanks for the input. He was very friendly.
Also, California Uber drivers will start the conversation.
Yeah, this guy started the conversation. Like, hey, how's it going? And he was into it.
Like, New York Uber drivers do not start the conversation, but I've been out in California for, like, writers' conferences and stuff, and those Uber drivers are much friendlier and more, like, chatty. IMO.
But I don't mind people being chatty, especially since I'm a chatty person. The somebody who was surprisingly chatty is when I got my Uber to leave San Diego. It was like 4 or 5, 6 in the morning. I can't remember when my flight was, but it was super early. And this person's like, oh, hey, da, da, da. I'm like, I'm surprised you're awake, because, like, I'm so upset that I have to be up this early. I was so mad. You don't even know. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah. But back to your, from the chat, Shinzu Fox, do airbenders need air from something else, or because I always thought like airbenders were the ones who were like the least encumbered. Because I know Fire Nation at least needs there to not be an eclipse. Water needs water, and ground needs ground, unless they're like a pro. But the airbenders is like, oh hey, I'm existing, everything's around me. Is that how that works?
I think so. And I mean, Toph invented metal bending because she was trapped in the metal thing, and she was like, fuck this.
Okay.
But, generally, like, I think, like, waterbenders have to have water unless they're incredibly powerful and can blood bend like Katara.
Or can, like, pull water out of plants around them or whatever.
Yeah, true. Like, they're, like, yeah, like, the water, like the swamp benders, like, they use the water inside the plants to...
Yeah.
And mud stuff, right?
Yeah, mud has water in it, so...
So if it's anything with water in it, could they beer bend?
Hell yeah.
Especially if it's like Coors Light, which is mostly water. That's just water bending. It's not even...
No, man, that's Milwaukee's best.
Milwaukee's best is still just water bending.
The Natty Light of bending.
Right, they tried to earthbend metal for that reason. Yeah. Which seems like a dick move, because you gotta assume that they won't be able to do that. Can you imagine a water bender beer ball? Well, now I can. That's awesome. I hadn't thought about that. Can you imagine some of the ragers you could throw like in the earth, like in the Avatar world?
Yeah.
That would be wild. You could do some wild boy stuff.
The Air Nation could easily smoke out a whole room by just like...
I was gonna say, they could really hotbox it.
Yeah.
Like...
That's what it's all about, fam. Yo, man. You ain't choking if... You ain't smoking if you ain't choking. It's like, I'm the airbender. I'm the Avatar bitch. Yeah, well, a beer bong is mastering all 4 elements. You know, you need water, you need air, fire, and the earth is the plant. So, I mean...
True.
They could just... Yeah, they wouldn't need a room. They could just hotbox you, like, standing next to you.
No, they could just put a hotbox around your head. Like...
Yo! That's... That's a silly-ass thought that I never considered. That's funny as hell. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I love that almost 20 people are sitting here listening to us discuss how an airbender could hotbox you without any tools.
That's what it's all about. Again, thanks to everybody who's listening, who's
Thanks, so we
lurking.
have raised $500.
Yes, we have 2.5 to our goal, so that's good. Is 150%? Yeah.
And I have just submitted all of our match requests so far that people have forwarded me the emails for, which means Rupert Murdoch will be giving $201 to the Transgender Law Center.
Very, very nice.
We love to see.
Yeah. I'm sure he's very happy about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, like, it means News Corp can do a tax write-off for what they match, but, like, it makes me still happy to give his money to good causes.
It's better than, like, scam write-offs, you know?
Exactly. Also, when we ranked Dark for Gale, I let her know, since she's at work. I was like, we ranked him above Crash Bandicoot but below Coco Bandicoot. And she said most characters will fall below Coco.
I mean, she's right, because it takes a lot to beat Coco Bandicoot.
Mm-hmm. We only have 3 that beat her.
And like, 2 are omnipotent, and 1 arguably is omnipotent. We don't know how much data Isabel has.
Well, she seems to know anything that's going on your island.
Yeah. It's true. She knows what's going on every day. And she likes reality TV. She likes to watch television. She's just hanging out.
She's truly a woman of the people.
She is.
Especially with her vacation juice, which is just a whiskey on the rocks.
It's just, honestly, like, that's a rum and coke or something.
It could be like I don't know, apple juice with ice cubes.
It better not be, or I'll be disappointed. Disappointed, I say.
Let Isabel get crunk, Nintendo.
For real, though.
Oh, wait, hold up. Can I read you the latest fanfic that I found?
Of course.
Yes.
After that, I have to pee so bad.
You can do that first.
Finish this 24-ounce alcohol, but
I finally opened the White Claw.
I'm very excited to read it to you. It's timely.
Oh gosh.
Once Blank had walked inside his classroom, his teacher read an email. "Oh my goodness," she said. "Class, take your seats. I have an important announcement." All of the students rushed to their seats. "So I'm sure you're all aware of this COVID-19 pandemic, correct?"
Wait, okay, go ahead.
What? "How could I not?" Blank grumbled. "It's all over NPR. What do I care? What do I care anyway? Those idiots in China can't do anything right."
Wow.
Whoa.
First they ... "Enough, Blank," his teacher said. Blank promptly shut his mouth and let his head fall on the desk. "As the pandemic continues to spread to the United States, we are faced with a problem that could possibly mean we close down the school for an extended period of time." Suddenly, Blank's head popped up. "Close the school?" he asked, hopeful. I was reflecting the ellipses there. "Well, it's a possibility, Blank," his teacher replied. "We'll have to get word from the superintendent, and if he says to have to close the schools, then that is our decision we have to make." Blank bolted out of the classroom, whooping and hollering. 5 years until retirement," his teacher muttered.
Damn,
This
that's
is The Simpsons.
It is not The Simpsons.
Damn it.
Is it an AU?
Nope. It is set in the exact world in which the actual thing takes place.
Who's like kind of shitty / racist enough to say that?
Right.
I mean, is it My Hero again? No, that's not in the United States.
No, I don't think that the real character would be as, like, weirdly racist to the Chinese as
You think that was just the writer?
the author reflecting.
I don't know. Who's in school? Hey Arnold's in school.
Timmy Turner.
Is it Fairly Odd Parents?
You just wish that the COVID-19
You're right.
epidemic.
You're right.
I don't know. Who is it?
Who is it? Are we ready?
Yeah,
Ready for the reveal?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Calvin and Hobbes, baby.
What? What? The teacher was never in Calvin and Hobbes.
Miss Wormwood.
Oh, you're right. Damn it.
Damn, that is. Oh my god. Who's the other person? Was it just Calvin always talking to the teacher?
It was Calvin talking to the teacher the
Okay.
whole time.
Oh my god. Bill Witherspoon
wow.
purposely said not to use his properties for shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible.
Also, I just googled Miss Wormwood to see a picture of her, and the Calvin and Hobbes fandom wiki prompts. Miss Wormwood is a supporting character in Calvin and Hobbes. She is Calvin's elderly world-weary teacher, named after the apprentice devil in C.S. Lewis's The Screwtape Letters.
Wow.
I did not know that about Miss Wormwood.
Nope.
Now we do. That's a lot. That's so much.
That is very much a lot.
Use the bathroom, friend. You deserve that. After that,
Yeah,
that's
time to take after that.
wow. That was wild. I feel like we're all a little bit older now.
Yeah.
We've aged.
This pizza is hitting the right spot.
Did you order pizza? I'm so jealous.
I sure did. I needed it. I hadn't eaten a real meal today.
How's it taste?
Delicious.
Good. What
I
kind
got
of
the
pizza?
Brooklyn style crust. So,
Ooh, Brooklyn style.
yeah. Are you talking to us from the restroom?
No. It's,
No,
it's
okay.
muted.
No, I'm on my
Good.
way.
Okay, good. I was like, really now?
Oh, yeah. Again, so happy for everybody who's in here. I don't recognize most of these screen names, so it's a mystery who's chatting with us. That's very fun.
Yeah.
I currently have this tall boy White Claw, the Ruby Grapefruit one. Oh hey, we're currently playing a song that I was featured in. Very nice. It's called Time Traveler's Delight. It's a remix of Stardust Speedway from Sonic CD. And it was a grand track. Had 4 rappers on it, 1 vocalist, I guess myself doing like whisper vocals, like 4 instrumentalists. It's a very deep track. 2 British dudes, 2 American dudes, some sax people. Mwah, chef's kiss. Oh, we've been at this for like 6.5-ish hours.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the timer of how long we've been live. We started about 7 minutes late, so that's not too bad. But this is going by faster than I thought, so that's very nice. We only have
Just
about
wait until we get into like the 11, 12.
That's when it starts to
11
get
PM, 12
weird.
AM.
That's when it's like, yo, gotta just start, I don't know, grinding Overwatch or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you haven't beaten a level in Sonic Forces for a little while.
Should I jump back into that?
Yeah, go ahead and play a level.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's hide that for a second. Let's do some Sonic Forces. Playing this thing. This is a wild ass game, man.
So I've had 2 meals today that are both curry. Should I make a smoothie that has vegetables in it?
Probably.
I feel like that might be wise.
Curry is mostly carbs, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just beef and, like, a few potatoes and rice. Which is not the greatest for...
Yeah, and the curry mix itself is a carb.
Yeah. So I feel like maybe I should eat a vegetable.
Nothing wrong with vegetables.
I'm gonna mute you guys so that you don't have to hear me blending.
Put some vodka in your smoothie.
Vodka carrots.
Yeah, vodka and carrots.
Yuck.
Just like Bugs Bunny always told us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tom, I feel like you've played a few levels in this, but now we're just now on Green Hill Zone.
Well, it's like Green Hill exists as like a place, I guess. It's like a place you can go, like the Green Hills, you know. Like Green Hill was the first place I
I
went
want to be
to.
noted that you guys judged me when I put wine in my smoothie when we were playing D&D, so I don't know that I want to put vodka in my smoothie.
Well, then
No.
put wine in it.
Again.
I don't care.
But now we're enabling.
Yeah.
So I see why people are tired of Green Hill, because they keep using like the same gimmicks too.
Yeah. When do you think they're going to make a Sonic the Movie the game?
Oh, I think they've missed the window for that, but you can like... There's like a Sonic the Movie, like Sonic Runners game.
Oh, okay. See, I was just hoping they'd make a Sonic the Movie the game. So that we could, like, kind of like have like the Street Fighter 2 the movie the game.
That's such a weird thing to do.
Street Fighter 2 the movie the game is very bad. It's the worst Street Fighter.
Yeah, that's completely unsurprising. Especially since Street Fighter 2 was already like a very good game.
Yeah.
Like
Well, it's
potentially
they
the
did
best Street
motion
Fighter.
capture. They did motion capture for all the characters.
Yeah, they did that on Mortal Kombat too, like, and it was good though.
Mm-hmm.
This is such weird music for Green Hill as well.
Eggman's signal is close. Be careful, Sonic.
Guess the
My
level's
mouth
about
is
then.
full of pizza, but I wanted to say that Street Fighter 2 the movie is a good movie, though. It was Raul Julia's last movie.
I thought it was just Street Fighter regular.
Street Fighter the movie?
Yeah, I didn't think that was Street Fighter 2. Is that
You're
for,
right, it is just Street Fighter. Yeah.
But for me, it was Tuesday. Oh shit, guys, we have camo goggles now.
Fuck yeah.
And sandals.
Is Street Fighter the movie the one that had Jackie Chan as Chun-Li in it?
No, I don't know why he did that. Like, that was a very weird thing for him to have done, from what I can tell. Man, Green Hill's like a huge place apparently. Cause it extends like all the way over here. The small planet.
Yeah. Tiny Planet or Green Hill Zone is very, very big.
And with that, the disposal
Ooh, versus
of the
Eggman.
Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
It was a defective model. It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it.
Only a being with my strength of will could ever activate it.
So edgy elevated.
Now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds me, didn't you run into Sonic there after he escaped?
Its Baltica isn't as good as I
He was
remember.
powerless against me.
The what?
There is no
Baltica.
concern.
You let the hedgehog live? That is a
It's a
great
Russian
source of
beer.
concern.
For you, perhaps. He has beaten you for decades, yet I defeated him in our first encounter.
Phantom Ruby.
I kind of messed up and only bought beer. I don't even really like beer.
What is it?
Nothing. We move forward with the
That's what happens when you go to the beer zone and not like a liquor store.
You should have went to the liquor zone.
Yeah, there isn't one nearby.
From which a glorious Eggman Empire will rise.
And the resistance will yield to the Phantom Ruby's power. All will submit.
What? You?
Oh, it's real wild hours for my cat now. He's just like running around and
this.
being a menace.
Like he just straight up says, I don't have time for this. But like I don't have time to make you fight the first boss you've ever played.
My own genius.
Shit, it is literally just the first boss.
Yeah, like with worse physics.
Yeah.
Like way worse physics. I can't control this. Like
It seems like he moves too quickly almost. Try again.
Such power exceeds even my expectations.
like he bounces so
My own
different.
genius scares me sometimes.
Okay, that's gotta get researched.
Calculated. That's
to surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, as somebody who has recently played through Sonic 1, this is not how that first boss battle went.
No, but also the Egg Dragoon's just back, like...
Yeah.
Like...
What was the Egg Dragoon from?
Sonic Unleashed.
Oh.
Yeah, you fight in Sonic Unleashed as the Werehog. And then... And then you fight it again in Generations as Modern Sonic.
I think I kind of remember that.
Yeah, it was a good fight actually in Generations.
It wouldn't be a challenge to crush you here, anyway. I'll round up the entire resistance. Sooner or later.
It seemed like it was hard, like hardly a battle at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like they phoned in this game a little bit. Like,
I think they released it at like $40. Like, I don't think it was ever a full price game.
oh yeah, they knew.
They were aware.
Oh, I got a Tails t-shirt. Now I'm styling.
You can't be Tails, but you can have Tails on your shirt.
Look at you, fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome
And here I am back on my bullshit on WoW.
And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say, the anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case, though.
This is a weird villain. Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna save the world.
I am kind of excited to see how they adapt True Eggman in the next Sonic movie.
Oh yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Hey, you know what time it is? Time for more Avatar fitting.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get dressed.
Okay, I don't need any of those. The lightning one's the coolest one.
Should we put on the Tails shirt?
I mean, do you want to put on whatever this is, like a miner helmet?
I think it's like a fireman helmet.
Yeah. Camo goggles.
Hell yeah. Just obscure our entire face with the camo goggles.
Do you want to wear sandals or like these Splatoon shoes?
Let's do Splatoon shoes. They're so big.
Welcome to the beef land. Wait, is the Tails thing's a bodysuit?
Wait, is it?
Yes. Why? Why? It's so strange.
Oh my god.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
No. Hey, do you just want to have a skin tight suit with a Tails print on it?
It's so weird. Still gaming.
We've made an abomination.
We made a king. You dropped this king.
They're in the city. We need to get these people out of here.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal.
We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Okay, it was like a soldier helmet.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
Yo, why doesn't Knuckles go? What's he doing?
Nothing. Hanging out in that room from the beginning of the game.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
SBO unit. We're engaging enemy forces. You can't search for civilians right now.
fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Knuckles.
Sounds like
Shit.
you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands.
Oh, cool.
This city escape.
Basically.
This ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Still, we can't just ignore him. You got this.
When did you get this lightning whip?
I don't remember.
I'm a fan.
I think it lets me light dash.
Well, you can find out. There's some rings up ahead.
Oh, it lets me zip to people at least. Look at all these wisps.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay, I need a lightning wisp.
Oh, okay. So that is how you light dash.
Yeah, but I need to have like a wisp power up to do it, which is kind of cheesy.
Yeah. Well, also your character moves hella slow compared to Sonic. Will never be as good as Sonic.
Yeah, if I had like a homing attack, it'd be better. Like a not just this wire thing. Like if I could always use it.
Yeah.
What's up?
I whip my lightning back and
Through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out.
Thanks to the rookie, things are turning
Cat, you're
around.
about to get kicked out of this room if you keep doing this shit.
I'm back.
Welcome
you made
back.
it.
You did it.
The first chapter where you decided.
We're playing some more Sonic again.
I heard you were on mute this whole time. I was just hanging out.
Oh.
I like to hear what you're saying. I don't want to be left out of the zeitgeist.
She
out
just
of the
likes to
narrative.
watch.
I like to watch.
It's like you can't hit it from the other end. Like that's so weird. Like
That's what she said.
Right?
this game
Thank
only lets you
you.
play it one way.
No backdoor
That's
entry.
nice.
Nice. Nice.
You guys like the vocal jams in this game?
The vocal gems are slightly tipsy Stephanie with Hamilton stuff in her head.
Hey,
Hey,
is Hamilton good?
I think so.
it's enjoyable. It has its issues as most modern media does, but
Update from HQ.
Is Lin-Manuel
I like it.
Miranda good?
Well done.
That's harder to argue, I think.
it's a more complicated question, but I think he has good intentions.
The levels just end like in the weirdest spots. Like
It's just over. It's just like, eh. We
Matt
got done with
Makar.
designing this level.
Matt Makar, thanks for the donation. We appreciate it.
Okay,
$20
yeah.
donut. If you would
Man,
like,
we're just rising up the ranks.
rise up.
Ah,
If you would like any of the
living
stuff,
on your knees, you rise.
we have it. Just remember, we have rewards.
Yeah. Please let us rank a character for you. Or 5 or 6.
Yeah, because right now we're just playing
Playing some Sonic.
playing some. Oh guys, look, we got a Griffin shirt
Oh hell yeah.
Wait, let me see.
and a headset. Oh, we got some We got some bad boy hours close here.
That was impressive, but we still have a lot to
Put
do.
on our medals.
Great.
I don't know what they
Reward
do.
for mission completion.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
He just hold his mouth open like This is just such a strange game.
Those weird gold shoes.
Why can't I play as Victor?
Do we want the gamer headset now?
Victor from
Fuck yeah, we
Hell
do.
yeah.
Are you
Well,
kidding?
only if the gamer headset doesn't interfere with the gamer hat.
I don't think. No, it doesn't.
Great.
These look like military gloves, so it's gonna be a no.
Yeah, no, thank you.
But these are kind of gloves I would use for like. They might be dirt bike gloves actually, but they don't match the fingerless gloves.
They look like a power glove.
It's so bad. Do we want the golden boots from like Sonic and the Black Knight? To make us look like a metal jester?
Oh
The
hell
gold
yeah!
boots are good, but do they match the rest of our weird bird boy outfit?
Let's see what happens when we get the business shirt. Do we want the business shirt?
No.
I mean, I think we do want the business shirt.
Yeah, I think
We
so.
gotta give him the business.
Give him the business.
We have a new bodysuit if we want to stripe our whole body up.
Wait, I want to see the dumb, shiny green bodysuit again.
Covers up the eyes.
We've already got the eyes covered.
The eyes.
But I mean, it physically covers your eyes. It's so disturbing. I don't like it.
So funny.
Do we want to wear the green?
I don't know. I kind of liked the new one that we got. That like zebra stripe.
The zebra stripe. Ooh, I like that.
Cool.
Zebra boy.
We're like a gamer Secret Service agent.
It's what I've always aspired to be.
It's a dream.
How did I change my body parts? What did I just looked at my beak. Well, I completed a mission by changing something.
Cool.
You know me, Mr. Mission Man.
I can't believe it!
That's what we call you.
Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my
That
wishes
is what
for
we
the
call
rest
me.
of my life, but it's worth it.
It's like Mr. Sandman, but Mr. Mission Man.
Mr. Mission
Mr.
Man.
Mission Man.
It's like
Bring me a dream.
the Michelin Man, but it's the Mission Man. It's like the Music Man, but it's the Mission Man.
Make it the sweetest to man dark car door hook hands.
Man door, hand hook, car doors.
Ooh, what, you hear that jamming?
No, I don't, because I
You
have
will.
the music turned off.
What's jamming? Is it the cop theme?
No, it's better. There's like a casino in the forest for some reason.
Yeah, man, that's where we keep them. When I worked at a casino, it was in the middle of the forest.
Whoa, that looks like fun.
Those flippers don't go nearly high enough.
No, like the physics in this game are all borked up. Like, like how am I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Like,
Nope. Fuck you, you can't.
like I understand Sonic design, but I feel like this game's physics are telling a different story.
That's a pretty cool looking casino in the background, though.
Like the stage design is great. It's just that the game is not that good.
Like if I worked at that casino, maybe I wouldn't have hated it.
They would have been like, shit, I need to leave here
Yeah.
ASAP.
No sign of him around here.
I was
We need to
literally-
join the UAW.
I don't remember what our union was at the casino.
I know there are UAW casino workers.
Yeah,
but it's
well,
just like,
we joined a union. I just don't remember what union it was.
cause like it's so weird. Like I don't know. I have to like explain to people even within our shop that work UAW because it's so weird and dumb for like publishing people to be affiliated with
Yeah.
the United Auto Workers.
The end of the
You know,
level.
it's if they build cars, you build the book equivalent of cars. That's a lot of fucking rings.
Still for long.
Like this, like there wasn't even bad guys in that level. Like there was no way for me to take damage in that stage.
It was a bonus.
Like.
There you go, zooming away. Ooh, that's so many rings.
Like
wow, you're really behind. I'm sure this is audibly awful because like we're commenting on things as the people watching the stream would, so it's like we're commenting after the stream. It's got to be weird. It's got to be a weird experience.
It's tough. It's tough. When people hear us, they're hearing it when they would see it. Then when you guys comment on it's behind, but it's all good. It's all good. I just got like a mask. I think.
Ooh.
Kanye shades. A skull ring.
Ooh, that's spooky.
Eggman's boots. A zebra shirt. I got a dress. It's Amy's dress, but it's blue.
Will it let us wear a dress?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Sonic can't, but you know.
No, I want Sonic to wear a dress.
Me too.
I need this.
I need this.
I need it.
No, it doesn't let me wear the dress. Oh no, it does. I can wear the dress. It does not go with the look though. It's the wrong color. But
yeah, it is the wrong color. It's a backless dress.
Yeah, Amy's dress is backless. In case she had wings or something.
Guess I've never noticed. I don't go staring at Amy's back all that often.
I've just seen all the Sonic characters so much. It's not even a creepy thing. It's just like a sad thing. It's different. Do you want the skull? The skull rings?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah.
One's a bumper.
That's pretty good.
What is this?
Man, we look like a fancy lad.
We are quite the fanciest of lads.
It's Jake from State Farm. Wear this.
Why do we have red shorts?
It's part of the bodysuit, and I feel like it goes with the shirt.
Okay. That's a scary mask. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm putting the gamer mask back on. Now, do we want the glasses or Kanye shades?
I think the shutter shades are a good look.
The mask goes on because there's a quarantine going on.
Yeah.
This is so silly.
Is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're coming from the laboratory.
I was too busy watching you play Sonic that I completely overshot my destination in World of Warcraft. Just like running into a tree.
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
Oh. Hey, thank you so much. You are the best.
Don't need any water.
Water?
I don't
Fuck
need no
water.
fucking water. We're doing it.
We're so excited.
Hello.
Hi.
That's the proper response.
That's
Have
true
fun
love.
with that. Yeah. Nice. He got them nuggies.
Nugs.
We'll have a banana bread beer.
That's fruit. Grip it and rip it, baby.
Grip it and rip it.
And rip it.
Hey, rookie, go to the lab and check it out.
Now that's the best beer I've had so far. It's very good.
Which one is that?
It's the banana bread one.
This giant 8% Smirnoff Ice Smash has been, really, it's hitting.
Oh, I know this song.
Might be because I drank two or three beers before this. Like hard items before this, but
Hi, we're here to party.
Party time.
hey, it's party time. Trigger warning alcohol.
Yeah.
We're getting our drinks on.
We're just not allowed to do it for rewards.
Right. We can't drink for money, but we can drink.
So Eric, how many banana bread beers until we
Cool.
can ask you about World of Warcraft lore?
You can ask me whenever you want. What do you want to know about the World of Warcraft?
Tell me about how World of Warcraft started.
Okay.
Like, what was the original plot?
Yeah, so I mean, like, technically it started with Warcraft, obviously, like the old RTSs. And, like,
With RTS, and is Warcraft is the non-MMO part?
yeah. So Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and the Frozen Throne, which is the expansion of 3, are kind of all what led up to the World of Warcraft. But, like, I am not an expert on all of those. I know, right? Well, I only kind of know the story. I mean, I played them, but I played them when I was little, so I don't really remember. But, like, I remember the story of Warcraft 3, because, like, that shit is important.
That shit slaps.
That shit slapped. That game was great. But, basically the plot of Warcraft 1 is, like, some dumbass mage opens a portal and summons orcs to Azeroth.
Fuck that guy.
Right? And, like, you know, so, like, there were only two races or two factions in Warcraft and Warcraft 2, which were humans and orcs, and that was it. And, like...
That didn't give enough, like, shitty options for people to, customize their characters. So.
Yeah, exactly. One also that was all, like, top-down, like, 2.5D, like...
But you didn't define RTS for me, the noob.
Okay. RTS is real-time strategy. That's what that means. It basically means it's like a game that you, like, control armies and, like, build units and bases and stuff.
So it's like the non-analog version of Risk.
Yeah, pretty much, except also, like, a lot more fast-paced than Risk.
You think like StarCraft or anything like that?
Yeah, like StarCraft, that kind of stuff.
Got you.
Hold on a second.
Yo, I got this mask from Mario. Like, this is clearly like Nabber's mask from Mario.
It really is. Okay, so the wizard.
Tell me more.
The wizard's name was Medivh. He opened the dark portal with the assistance of Gul'dan, who was doing it after the orcs drank demon blood from the Burning Legion. No, they should not have done that. So, like, this is all important because it's like orcs were originally like brown skinned, and that's what turned them green. Was the demon blood? I think it was like Manaroth was the name of the demon, I want to say.
Of course, it was a man.
Like, I want to say it was Manaroth, but I could be wrong. But, like, so they wanted to, like, their world was dying. The world of Draenor was dying.
I hate it when my world is dying.
Right? It turns out when you summon demons, that's what happens. So they...
Guys, I caught a vampire squid in Animal Crossing. I'm very excited about it.
Ooh.
So carry on.
So, like, the plot of, like, Warcraft 1 and 2 is basically, like, the humans trying to fight the orcs back, basically. Like, that's kind of all that I really know about it. It's, like, uniting the human kingdoms and, like, fighting the orcs so that they don't, like, take over all their land. And, like, that continued on into Warcraft 3, but Warcraft 3 is also about the Burning Legion, which is the Legion of Demons from outer space coming to invade Azeroth. For reasons, we don't know why.
Outer space? That's no sci-fi for Warcraft.
So, like, back then, they weren't from outer space yet. we don't find out that they're from outer space until much later on in World of Warcraft. We just think they're from another plane of existence at this time. Which, like, is also true. Like, they're from, like, the Twisting Nether is what they called it. But, like, plot of Warcraft 3 is Archimonde coming to Azeroth to destroy a world tree. And the world trees are, like, these big trees that, I guess, support life on Azeroth of some kind, I think. I'm actually not sure what the world trees are or why. I just know that the Night Elves lived on one. So, Warcraft 3 is also when the Scourge kind of start to become a thing. And
hate a Scourge.
yeah, the Scourge are basically like a giant mass of undead. And it turns out that they just want to kill everything and make everything undead. But it turns out that they're being led by the Burning Legion, because the Burning Legion had put the Scourge on Azeroth to prepare Azeroth for the Burning Legion to take it over. Okay.
Alright, I'm buckled in.
So, that's, and like, Thrall was there. I don't know. On Draenor, Thrall and a couple other orcs fought back against the demons that had enslaved the orcs. And like they were still on Draenor, and then like somehow they ended up
Draenor is such a shitty name for something.
It really is.
It's like Drano.
Yeah. You know, Drano, the planet. So somehow
Clogged ass pipe of a planet. Like,
and like I think this has to do with Medivh again, like bringing more orcs through the dark portal again. And like I don't know why that time it happened.
Shouldn't have done that.
Right?
Why
Well, it turns out
that, Medivh?
I mean, it turns out later, like, you know, orcs are probably less evil than humans are at some point.
That's fair. I feel like that's a racial stereotype that we steer away from.
Yeah, you know, like there's a lot of like prejudices that exist in Warcraft where like when you start to really examine the actions of like the quote unquote alliance races, which are supposed to be the good guys, like seemingly, like you can look at them and be like, nah, you guys fucking suck. So, anyways, I'm like really summarizing the plot of Warcraft 3 and all this stuff because like it's all kind of a blur at this point. But Warcraft 3's expansion, The Frozen Throne, is about the son of the King of the Humans, whose name is Arthas, going to the continent of Northrend, finding a sword called Frostmourne, and becoming the Lich King.
I was
Basically,
gonna say, does something have to do with a Lich King here?
yes, yeah. He basically is being right. He's basically being enthralled by the spirit of Ner'zhul, who is an orc warlock who existed on Draenor, and somehow became like linked with the Legion, and like so like and the Lich King basically controls the Scourge. So like Arthas becomes the leader of that, goes back, murders his father, and sacks the city of the capital of Lordaeron, the kingdom of Lordaeron, because there are a number of human kingdoms. As this happens, the kingdom of Gilneas, which is another human kingdom, puts up a wall and is like, nah, fuck all of you, we're gonna just be behind this wall forever. Bye. There's also this whole other plot of like some human
this game humans,
guys. Yeah.
The levels just end so abruptly.
Wait, hold up real quick fast. The Disney World Twitter, the verified Disney World Twitter has gone private because so many people are dunking on them and like shitting on them for reopening Disney World in a fucking pandemic.
Yeah, I mean they should be doing that.
The literal official Disneyland Twitter, and that is wild to me.
Wait, I just got Uggs.
Cool.
White Uggs. And a parka with
Sonic
Sonic's logo. Holy shit, I'm getting good stuff for completing missions, such as stomp in a Sonic stage or slide in a Sonic stage.
You love to see it.
Wubba lubba lug lug. I'm Sonic.
So, where was I?
Drano.
Drano, right. So, like, at the same time of all of this going on, there's, like, this whole plot of, like, Thrall, who was, like, one of the leaders of the orcs, being captured by humans, and, like, Jaina Proudmoore, this, like, mage from the city of Dalaran, which is, like, the city of mages, going to free him against her father's wishes, and then, like, her father going over to Kalimdor, which is another, like, there's the Eastern Kingdoms and there's Kalimdor, and they're, like, basically the two continents in the world. And, like, her father was the king of Kultiris, which is another human capital. Not king, sorry.
Ugly
Grand.
ass got Lady Gaga shoes you just got.
Steph, do you want to know the lore of Warcraft or not?
I do! I'm learning.
As it stands, there's no way.
So
Of course we can
then,
win this. We always do. We just haven't figured that part out
Things
yet.
are happening at once.
I know.
I also have an excellent fanfic when you're done.
Oh, good. Oh, look, this is going to be going on a while, so, like, let's just get up through the end of Warcraft 3, and then we'll take a break on that. So, like, her dad goes, like, the orcs kind of left the Eastern Kingdoms where all the humans were at the end of, like, Warcraft 2. Like, they drove them over to this other continent. And then, or I guess they were always there, because that's where the dark, well, that's where one of the dark portals is. Yeah, there's multiple. They go over there, or, like, she's trying to tell her dad, like, hey, don't go try to kill the orcs, like, please don't do that. And then her dad's like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna go kill all the orcs. And then she goes and warns the orcs that he's coming, and then the orcs kill him.
Oh lord, he coming.
And she's banished from Kultiris because, you know, she betrayed her people or whatever. This is important later. Very, very, very much later.
This will be important later.
Yes, but I'm talking, like very, like,
eons later?
Yeah, well, like, current video game later.
Jeez.
Like,
that's so much longer.
Yeah.
See, here's a real fast thing, an aside. I was really glad that John Sims pronounced E-P-O-C-H, epoch.
As opposed to what? That's how it's pronounced.
Podcast this week, because I'm pretty sure it's pronounced epic, but I think that it's more exciting to pronounce it epoch.
Oh, I always thought it was that epoch.
So did I.
So, yeah, that's just an aside from me. Carry on.
I think I'm almost done with Warcraft 3 lore. But basically, there's also the Night Elves, who are the elves who live on the big tree. And
Love to live on a big tree.
there's all sorts of shit going on with them. There's, like, this whole thing of, like, Malfurion is a powerful druid. There's, like, two brothers and a woman, and, like, the two brothers are Malfurion and Illidan.
Women.
And the woman is named Tyrande, and, like, both the brothers are in love with her, but she loves Malfurion, but not Illidan, and Illidan's a demon hunter. And I guess, like, that was a problem in some way. And
this could be our only
yeah,
Also,
so
by the way, it's the standard English pronunciation is epic, but the standard British pronunciation was explained as epoch.
Ah. It sounds better as epoch anyways.
Agreed.
So Illidan is all like, hey, the Burning Legion is gonna come and fuck up our shit, so I'm gonna do something about it. And like, there's this whole, like, undead dude doing shit, I'm gonna go do that. And then, like, the rest of the Night Elves are like, nah, we're cool just being our own elves and, like, being sequestered away. Like, we dealt with the whole world tree shit and now we're done. And
So
then
how much is this inspired by Norse mythology?
Well, currently not a ton, but late, like where we currently are in the lore, not a ton, but later on, a whole lot.
Because the world tree is a very Norse mythology.
Yeah, but like that's the only thing about it. Because like, but for instance, I'm currently doing quests for a person named Odin, but with a Y.
Odin.
Yeah. And so Illidan is like hunting Arthas and like goes and fights Arthas, along with like Illidan gathers like some other like non-standard troops, like the Blood Elves, who are elves who are addicted to magic and were shunned because of it.
Isn't that the plot of the Warcraft movie?
No.
Damn.
The plot of the Warcraft movie is the first game. The like orcs coming through the dark portal thanks to Medivh. Yeah. This is all like very blurry for me, but I think Illidan gathers the Blood Elves and the Naga, and the Naga are
Like Naga?
like, yeah, they're like fish snake people, yeah. And he gathers them because they were like the Night Elves and the Naga were formerly the same race, which was like the Highborn Elves. But their city sank into the sea when their queen, Azshara, like betrayed them and like basically like allied them with the Burning Legion for power because she didn't want to die and didn't want to be ugly, and then she got turned into a Naga lady.
Like a snake, right? That's what a Naga is?
What?
That's what a Naga is, a snake, right?
Yeah. And then, so like Illidan tracks down Arthas and fights Arthas at the foot of Ice Crown Mountains in Northrend, and Arthas beats him, even though Arthas at that point is incredibly weak. So I'm not sure why he wins. And
Just because.
yeah, it was kind of like a cop-out, it felt like, but then like Arthas, that's when like Arthas then becomes the Lich King and like goes back and kills his dad, or that might be after he kills his dad. I don't remember. Either way, that kind of puts us to where we are at the beginning of World of Warcraft, because like the only other important death before World of Warcraft is the death of Sylvanas Windrunner, who was
Sylvanas Windrunner.
She was a ranger general of the High Elves, and she got killed by Arthas and turned into a banshee. And then she goes and like she goes and gets her body back, so she becomes like the first like undead that's like free of the Lich King's influence. And then she becomes then she's the leader of the like the undead race in World of Warcraft. And I'm sure a lot of this information is wrong. If we have any people who are even paying attention to this, I'm sorry, it was probably very boring and didn't make any sense. But like, Warcraft lore is fucking weird.
Makes more sense to me than me imagining us trying to explain Lord of the Rings lore, which, as I am sitting here thinking about, like, I do not remember anything past, like, so Iluvatar created the world, and Melkor was bad, and then at some point a big spider attacked two trees.
Yep.
And Nienna is like a weaver, and she's one of the Valar. And that's all I've got.
Yeah. Well, anyways, it's time to take a break because that's the end of Warcraft 3. So why don't you read us some fanfiction?
Yes, I will do that.
I don't know how I feel about all that.
I appreciated that laugh.
I think I'm most of the way through this game already. I feel like there's only like 30 missions in this game.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Also, exciting facts for the stream, I have submitted, I think, $300 worth of matching.
Nice.
Very nice.
So we're gonna end up giving almost $1,000, even if no one donates anything else at this point, to the Transgender Law Center, which I am very into.
Yeah.
Very nice.
We did a job.
Yeah, this is really good stuff. I'm happy. We're pushing forward. We have a few more hours to go. So we want to get every little bit we can, but...
We have more than a few more hours to go.
If you use anything between 3 and 10, right?
Yeah, it's true.
But anyway, let me read you the fanfic. Trigger warning for fat phobia, I guess? I don't know.
Okay.
But,
My people.
as I dozed off, I could feel my body fat grow at an increased speed. Then I saw him in my dream. He almost looked like me, except he had spikes where his strips were. His mouth was hanging agape, rows and rows of sharp teeth in his mouth. A snake-like tongue dangling down. His belly was the biggest, flabbiest, and most prominent feature. His sharp claws on each end of his paws. Hello, blank, the Eldritch Abomination spoke. Eldritch is spelled E-L-D-R-E-D-G-E. I am the Demon of Gluttony name. This isn't a canonical character name, but it's so close to the main character's name that I don't want to say it. In case you haven't noticed, I have put a fat deposit of mine in you. I can't help but grow and grow. I am going to take your body like mine. How would you do that, I wondered. When you get fat enough, Redacted answered, poking his claw at Blank's belly, you will begin to crave to eat Blank. When you do, I will take your body.
I have no fucking clue what this is supposed to be. Are you sure this is a thing that we should know?
Oh, yes.
Is this Sonic fanfic?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I guess. So paw, somebody had a paw.
They had a paw?
Yeah, somebody had a paw.
He had sharp claws on each end of his paws.
Is this the Lion King?
Nope, although I did go through the Lion King tag earlier, but it was too full of identifying marks.
Ah.
Is it Pokemon?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
So, like, a demon of gluttony.
Is it the Vangels again?
It is not the Vangels.
Okay.
Although I would love to do some readings from the my commentary on Ye Old Vangels at some point.
Man, this is tough. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the cat dog was a weird pull. Yeah. We had Nierberg, but I don't know. I can't think of anything.
All right, y'all give up?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
It's Garfield.
Okay. So
is he gonna try to make him eat John?
Yes.
Oh, so, okay, it is Eldritch. Okay, I should have thought about like.
The demon's name was Gorefield.
I'm Gorefield, demon.
It's like Garfield, but with gore.
Oh my god. What if I told you that Gorefiend is the name of one of the demons in WoW?
It's all connected.
Oh my god.
I wonder how to feel about all that. Because I don't feel great.
I don't feel good.
Feel bad about that.
I'm gonna play some music and hit the bathroom real quick. See you guys. Because I have the world's smallest bladder. So I believe y'all can crush it.
Glad that's where that sentence went.
Yeah, me too. Y'all have more WoW lore, right?
I mean,
I don't have any more WoW lore, but we can talk about some lore stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like just like going over the story of World of Warcraft is just gonna lose us viewers.
Well, when I get back,
I feel like the most interesting thing about the Lord of the Rings lore that I can think of is the fact that it's like the Atlantis part of the Silmarillion.
Yeah.
like where Numenor was a thing, and they had like an island, and Sauron was like, "Hey guys, it's me."
And they're like, yeah, it is you, isn't it?
They're like, "Shit, it is you, and we're gonna believe you about stuff, and therefore our island is going to be sunk by a wave."
That's how that works.
That's how that works. I'm sorry, I'm just like overwhelmed by. I still have this fanfic page open, and there's a single centered sentence. So it says, I gobbled that whole tray down. I felt so full I took a nap. And then a single centered sentence. I remember Gorefield.
I also remember Gorefield.
I can't escape Gorefield.
Fuck, that's so dumb.
It's so funny. Not Gorefield. Not the demon.
Whew.
I wonder if, does he eventually, oh, there are multiple chapters. Does he eventually eat John?
Consume the Arbuckle.
He keeps having nightmares about eating John.
Well, yeah, because if he eats John, who will get him lasagna?
Yeah, he runs away and he starts to live with a different woman who calls him Stripes and keeps having nightmares about John. About how hungry he is.
For John?
For John! Then John took me home. I thought we would live happily ever after. Until Lyman, John's friend, came to live with us for a time with his dog Odie. As time passed, the dumb dog licked my fur repeatedly. It seemed to reawaken a burning aching in my belly. Uh-oh. The end? Question mark?
Are you sure this wasn't written by Griffin McElroy?
Unclear, because the description of the story is, "Hi, I'm Garfield, the fat, lovable cat. But I didn't always like being fat. In this short story, I will tell of the first time I encountered the Gulutani demon, Gorefield." Clearly a misspelling of gluttony.
Gulutani.
Gulutani.
Isn't that the former mayor of New York City?
Rudy Gulutani.
Rudy Gulutani.
My favorite Donald Trump lawyer. Man, the Gulutani should really resign. The NYPD hates the Gulutani. God almighty.
How do you misspell gluttony?
Gulutony.
Maybe it was like they were trying to make a clever name for their demon.
That's giving a lot of credit. Where I don't think credit might be due.
Yeah, no.
Lord almighty, this is a much better game than Possible Book Report, which sends me away for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I hope some of you in the chat. I hope some of you in the chat are still with us. I'm sorry.
Sir, we keep doing this to you.
Yeah.
We think
Thank
it's
you.
funny.
Thank you for your
Thank you
support.
for bearing with us.
Yeah.
And still giving money despite the fact that we're doing like hate crimes to literature.
What? I just got back on hate crimes to literature, and that feels weird.
Wait, did you hear about the fanfic that I read?
Which one?
The gluttony
Garfield
demon
one.
one?
Yeah, I heard Gorefield.
Okay, Gorefield. Just want to make sure.
You do know it was a Gulutani demon, right?
I didn't know that much.
Gulutony. Gluttony.
Oh, like gluttony. But but they really love
Gluttony,
glue.
but misspelled.
It's understandable, eh?
Understandable.
It's 7:30 basically.
It is. We've been doing this for 7.5 hours.
Doesn't feel like
And
it.
yet 19 people continue to be listening to us.
Truly impressive and
I
truly
respect that.
we thank you all. You're all doing the good work. We've also hit some
Heck
Twitch
yeah.
notifications. So what are
Yeah,
these?
like some milestones on our Twitch account.
Well, that's
What
good.
are they?
Well, we did our first stream. We haven't explored
sure
the
did.
dashboard yet, but like stuff like building a community and like did Pat the partner and affiliate and stuff like that. Just little things like that.
Cool.
So,
We're basically famous, is what that means.
basically,
Yeah, Twitch, if you're listening, make us partners.
Yeah, affiliates, give us the money.
I think
deserve it.
affiliate is the regular one. 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, an average of 3 viewers. You know, we're getting there. But we're doing it for charity, so we're getting there.
We love our trans sibling.
Yeah.
We do. This is for them. And we're getting there. Oof. But wow, doing a day job while drinking and vamping is fun. It's tricky, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I wish this was my day job, just hanging out and being drunk with friends.
Same.
It is
I
tough.
mean,
I
day job
do
is
have a
much
pretty
less
cool J
fun.
job already.
A J job?
My J job.
Hmm.
Pretty cool already. Yours is a little more serious.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it serious. I would just call it unfortunate.
I mean, compared to like editing graphic novels, it's kind of
Fair.
slightly more serious. I'm gonna keep going on searching for further fan fiction.
Yeah, those are fun. And bad.
Do I
bad.
I think I'm gonna do this infinite fight. It's on Sonic Forces, and then do I jump into the Sonic lore?
Yeah, we kind of stopped on the Warcraft lore because like there's a lot of it.
That's fair.
Why does my News Corp giving profile want me to add a t-shirt size?
In case
They're
they send out prizes.
I can add it,
Yeah.
but
Yay, prizes.
Choose the largest you can possibly do and then make a blanket out of it.
give me the 3XL.
That's
okay.
funny. That's like my normal size.
It's
Not
3X.
your normal size.
3XL is my normal size.
Really?
Yeah, he's pretty tall.
I mean, you're tall, but you're not like wide.
No, it's mainly if they don't offer like tall options, like I buy a 3XL to make sure that it'll
Like
You know.
not make it be a crop top.
yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna put out a tweet.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing
It's raining.
Sonic the Hedgehog lore discussions.
We're sorry.
We apologize in
We
advance.
tried to stop him, but he can't stop.
I'm gonna say
It has to come
Can't
out.
stop, won't stop.
7:45 is when I'm gonna start, so I get time to do this fight and get a little bit more drink. Cool. The tweet is out on my personal account, so that's pretty cool, right? That's what we do with Twitter. So I say
Oh,
let's Steam. Let's pause the music and finish this fight. This
Oh, I
game
didn't know
is.
we were playing Halo.
Let's finish this fight. This game is so silly. Honestly. Yeah, this will be a quick fight. It's only a boss fight, right? That should be quick. And then we can get back to raising charity through story.
Yeah.
More
Tell some
endless
tales.
crush. I wonder if this world can offer me a real challenge. Huh?
How do you feel about this character design? This
I like the spirals in his ear.
He has spirals in his ear. The lag is real.
Hey, don't be scared.
I see nothing.
This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
Fine. I will teach you
Woo!
fear
Oh no!
and pain.
This almost seems like it's the final fight with Sonic cheering you on.
Yeah, it does.
No, I do. We do like this guy. We like this boy. His Danganronpa hair.
Rank him. Put him in the ranking.
You must be a straggler without left alive. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty.
Oh, really? This is I can just do like tons of damage to him at once.
At least the fear and pain will end.
At least or at last.
Well,
Yes.
it seems behind that fear is a strong defiance. And those eyes, I feel like
I keep getting sent to like the Phantom Zone. I don't like it.
They keep banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow of the Hedgehog realm.
You have to play a punishment game in the Shadow Realm. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the Sonic lore in just a minute. You missed Warcraft lore, but it was much poorly.
There will be more
poorly
Warcraft lore.
Sonic lore brought me back from the record. I don't know if I should apologize, but thank you. Thank you to our trans. Thank you for our trans siblings that you came back. Sorry for you that you have to hear this.
Yeah.
So we only got as far as Warcraft 3, so I mean, there's plenty of Warcraft left.
Yeah, that's true. It will keep going and going and going and going.
Unstoppable.
We're unstoppable.
How many Warcraft is there?
There's a whole world.
Yeah, there's a whole world of it.
Oh wow, a whole world of Warcraft?
Yeah, right? Sorry, I'm trying to count, so like...
He'll spoon us out of count, not me.
Daria. Strange.
Gotta love math.
So we're currently on the 8th expansion. Which...
Not up to Warcraft 3?
No, sorry. We're I meant in current game, we are on the 8th expansion.
Oh, like where you are right now, where you're playing on the side.
Damn.
Yes.
Keeps running like a coward.
Yeah, so like there were... Battle for Azeroth is the 8th expansion. The 9th one comes out this year. At some point.
I underestimated just how desperately
Which one was the panda one?
Pandaria was the 6th? And I did not sign up for the beta because I just don't care enough. Like, I'm interested, but like, I don't know, like, I really think the newest expansion is just like, I think the story has gotten so fucking stupid. I'm just like, I can't go sign it. Like, yeah. Like, I'm sorry if you love it and think it's good. Like, there are good aspects of it, but like, holy shit, just the way that they ended the current expansion to like be like, and now you're going to go to the Shadowlands. I'm like, did you look at Shadowbringers of Final Fantasy XIV and just decide that you also wanted to do that?
I remember.
Yes, that's what I decided.
You survived then, but you throw it all away.
Throw it
Oh
all
my god,
away.
I've been wearing my fucking headphones for this whole time, my big headphones for this whole time. I just realized that I'm not on browser Discord.
Haha.
Fuck me.
I was gonna say
you're on your phone, right?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
sound
my phone.
quality was pretty low.
Let me rectify that.
So I'm pretty excited to see what happens to Sylvanas in the like essence of like I hope we get to finally kill her.
Oh no. Sylvanas Windrunner, right? Is her name?
R.I.P. Sylvanas.
Again, because she's already technically undead.
R.I.P.
Well,
IP.
Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out when that Phantom
Like-
Ruby kicked in.
I don't know. She just became such like a recycled character. Like it feels like they just keep using her for stuff, and I'm like, yeah, cool. Like maybe we can finally just kill her and be done.
Found the intel I was looking for.
I mean, if you look at the fandom I'm playing, Shadow has died and come back as a robot, as a clone, like all kinds of stuff.
I mean, that's true.
That
I don't know,
sounds
it's just
a
like-
promising lead. We have to figure out
Sylvanas
the secret
specifically,
behind
like,
Infinite's
I
power
guess,
in
like,
virtual reality. Tails,
I never
you
got
have
the
a place-
fanboy attachment to her that like a lot of people did, and
I'll take Sonic.
I just don't,
mean the
you
other
know.
Sonic with me and head to the chemical.
Yeah, how would you rank Shadow, Dom?
That's a tough question. Cause like we don't even have the chemical plant music here. How would I rate Shadow the Hedgehog? That's a tough question, cause like he has like the shadow of a shadow thing going
Y'all
on.
hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you. I mean, we could hear you.
Where would I put Shadow the
There we
Hedgehog?
go.
I like Shadow a lot, but like I don't know if that's just nostalgia of me liking the edginess from when I was like the target demo for that. But I was like 11 when like Shadow came out, and I like
You
him.
know, that's so progressive, Sonic.
Huh?
I said, Shadow came out? That's so progressive. Excuse me.
I don't think anyone would be surprised if Shadow was gay. Like, it'd be cool. Like, I feel like a lot of gay people like Shadow. Like, well, gay Sonic fans, not gay people. In general, like, there's a prerequisite
Yes, all
of
Shadow the
gay-
Hedgehog, gay
All,
icon.
I was gonna say all gay people know who Shadow the Hedgehog.
I think you need to be a
They
gay
don't
Sonic
give a shit
fan.
about Sonic, but they know who Shadow is.
Well, how could you not? Yeah, just the general population loves Shadow. I don't know, I think he's a fun character. He's like a cool power set, you know, like...
I like it when he has a gun.
I don't know why they did that. That was such a weird thing to do.
I don't know.
Can I skate on the water? Nope. Cool. Sonic used to be fast enough to dash on water. Not anymore.
It slowed this boy down.
They were like, slow down.
Slow. You know what people love about Sonic games is going slow.
Yeah.
Gotta go
I said
slow.
that. I said that about the first Sonic game. Of like, I'm amazed another one got made after that because it was like, hey, we're making this game about a thing that goes fast, but you only get to go fast in the first level. Fuck you for the rest of the game.
Man, this level's long if I'm just not getting the second ring that counts. Like, come on. What a weird game this is.
Well, you know that the level will just randomly end.
You'll get to what you think is the end, and just like, nope, actually, fuck you.
That's how long I have to breathe? That's so short. What the fuck is this game?
Wow, yeah.
Oh, how would we rank Shadow?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. I like Shadow a lot, but I recognize he's like needlessly edgy. But I'll put him above Dante.
Yeah.
Definitely above Dante, just because there's more fun to him being a hedgehog and not.
Yeah. And like, it's fun to call him Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's very good.
I would say like he's definitely above Dante, below Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles is pretty consistent. Shadow's almost over-designed. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like he has like
yeah.
the fur, the stripes, the skate shoes, like
his stripes are the best part, bro.
Yeah, but then like I said, he's like the chest fur. You know, it's like a weird thing to do.
I mean, so do I.
Woof.
I kind of skipped all that.
Just
Okay.
true facts, okay?
It's just how it is.
Yeah, there's the end of the level. Like,
Told you.
this is such a weird game.
Told you the level would just end.
And I knew it would, but I don't know. My heart's like, it's going to end abruptly, but there's going to be more. But no. Oh, I have football pads now and a new gamer hat. Yo, it's go
new
time.
gamer hat.
Yeah,
New-
fuck that old gamer hat. This one's black and says gamer.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and we got those like weird, like metal boots, but in black.
And I unlocked an advanced stage. Y'all, I don't even know. I'm getting achievements out the ass.
We're almost. It's
So
almost time
many
for the
achievements.
Sonic lore, though.
I know. I have to take a break.
So are we gonna start from like the Archie Sonic, or are we just doing game Sonic?
I want to see if I could go through all the games, and then we start jumping into the weird Archie tangents.
Okay.
Battle plans, robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies. So where does he keep the... Found it! Virtual reality weapon, the Phantom Ruby.
There's like beer information on this beer can.
Tell us about the information.
The style is flavored malt beverage / lager blend. The ABV is 5.2. The color is 26.5 EBC.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The EBU is 22.5 EBU.
Oh boy, I love 22. I love an EBU above 20.
The malt is lager and crystal malts. The hops are Challenger and Styrian Goldings.
Wow.
I told you, there's like beer stats.
Beer stats. Beer stats.
Beer stats.
Okay.
Fresh bananas pack a whole bunch of aromas, while rich malty hops deliver a seriously fruity flavor.
Like me.
Our fruity flavor here on Character Reveal.
Okay. So.
What does that make you?
Me?
No.
Me?
Yes.
I'm also fairly fruity.
I was gonna say, or maybe you're like the garnish.
Fruity
As
garnish.
these things go. I am a fairly fruity member of this situation.
Let me put on some Sonic music. I'll do the OC remix Sonic CD album because it's very good. Oh man, I'm excited for Sonic lore. Oh no.
Yeah, you should be.
We've looped people in.
We've done it.
Okay, let me get another beer and we'll jump in. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric and Steph, any drinks that you want to have? If this was a shorter stream, I'd say do a shot, but we have a while to go, so I'm not going to do a shot.
Yeah, that's all right.
I don't have any shots.
I don't have any shottable.
No.
We can do shots of water, which will just make your stomach hurt, which is a different kind of pain. No, let me just get this beer and I'll be right back.
We just thoroughly hydrate ourselves. I'm looking to see if there. So I was gonna try to find a like. There's no podcast section on fanfiction.net. But if you go into NISC, it has let's see, it has a SCP Foundation mythos section.
Those are good.
It has Canaanite mythology, which is somehow different from the Bible, I guess.
Yeah.
And then also Estonian mythology.
Okay.
Among a variety of other things.
See, I thought you initially said Keenanian, like
Keenan and Kel?
Yeah.
Keenan. My Goodman Keenan. Keenan Thompson. Oh, excuse me.
Don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I know one of the viewers played WoW. Tell me how I'm supposed to continue the Broken Isles quest. I'm trying to unlock the ability to tame griffins as a hunter, and I can't fucking figure out where the rest of this quest is.
First you get some bananas.
First you get some bananas, then you get the beer. Cool.
Where am I? I'm currently at the Hunter's Lodge because I just turned in the oh, okay, yeah. I just don't know where like the class quest picks up because I just finished my class campaign, but I don't know like there's nothing on the Broken Isles for me to do unless like do I have to unlock all of the old artifacts first?
I know.
I'm sure you do. I don't want to do these quests. I don't need these.
Then don't do them, silly. Silly boy.
I mean, I can also check. I have the internet. I just haven't looked.
Okay, the delay's only like 10-20 seconds, maybe. It's not that far. Cool, okay.
That's not so bad.
Yeah. Okay, not Sonic. Alright, where's Todd Howard on the tier list? Yeah, we have to add Shadow and Todd Howard. We don't have to add Todd Howard, but it's funny to do.
No, we have to add Todd Howard. Because somebody else needs to be in the D list with Antoine.
Ouch.
Like, not F tier, but like, come on. Yeah, we will add public...
Skyrim on everything.
But actually don't, though. Like, I want Skyrim to be on stuff after Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Like, I just want it to always be a thing.
No, I want him to remake Morrowind.
Yeah, put him in D tier, I think.
Oh man, there's one of Shadow and Riku Matoi's Kamui suit.
Outfit.
Yeah,
Nice.
but like the awakened version, not like the sailor outfit. Shadow the Hedgehog, what a bad bitch.
Shadow the Hedgehog, but like in the titty version of the Ryuko costume?
Yeah, but like, well, I mean, I guess I can't. His fur is just brown,
damn,
so I can't actually. But yeah, like once it like woke up and it wasn't just like the little pokey things. It like actually the wings came out. But I mean, like the awakened version, not like the school uniform version.
Am I still able to get the class mounts in order to do this? I don't even know if those are still in the game.
Todd Howard.
Thank you for the link to the guide, though, so I didn't have to like try to click around and get to it myself.
We have a great audience. This is really cool. Thanks everyone for who's showing up.
Agreed. The interaction is very good.
Yeah.
Also, my whole body feels considerably better after drinking this smoothie that has like 2 cups of kale in it.
Hey, guess what? You know
2
what?
cups of kale and 2 cups of vodka.
You know what time it is? We added new characters. It's back in the trash. So, is Todd Howard above or below Antoine? I'm gonna say below, because Antoine wants to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Where do y'all put Shadow? So, I know we said he's not better than Knuckles.
Yeah,
but
we
he's
said
better
between,
than Dante,
yeah,
right?
between Dante and Knuckles.
There's a wider range.
Yeah, put him in the B range.
Yeah. I mean, is he better or is he more or less abusive than Ozai? Because I feel like that
Shadow's not
concerns
particularly
me.
abusive. He only wanted revenge on the world for like getting his like best friend killed. Other than that, he's just kind of edgy. Like,
go above Ozai under Shulk.
that's fair. Yeah, he's over-designed. I like Shadow a lot. As far as like my faves, he's up in the A tier. But as far as like design, again, he is just like a shadow. Literally, he's a shadow of a character. This is a hell of a tier list. Like, just if someone like were to look at this, they'd be like, "What is it?"
What the fuck?
Okay, so we're talking about Sonic lore, right?
Yeah, hit the stream with the beats. You already procrastinated for 4 whole minutes.
4 whole minutes. Well, I mean, if we think about it, the whole thing's 7 minutes behind, so I'm still ahead of schedule. But yes, okay, so Sonic the Hedgehog lore. So it starts out in Sonic 1, and Sonic's origins are hotly debated as to if he's just a naturally occurring creature, if he's a hedgehog who's been experimented on. Depends on if you follow the video game lore or the Archie lore. The video game lore doesn't have a lot of reason to why he's so fast or blue.
Because he's sad.
It's probably because he's sad. There's a lot of non-correctly colored creatures in the world, like a red echidna or a pink hedgehog or a silver. Well, no, silver's probably similarly colored. Like silver and brown and black are real colors. But so anyway, Dr.
Blue is a real
And
color.
black are real colors.
Not of an animal like this. So anyway, we'll be referring to Robotnik, Dr. Robotnik, as Eggman. That's what he's always called in Japan, and it makes more sense that his stuff is called like the Egg Carrier, the Death Egg. But later on, it becomes known that his real name is Robotnik, but he just goes by Eggman, either because Sonic called him that, or he loves it, or he just really calls all his stuff eggs.
He just love eggs.
He love eggs.
Eggs so much.
Have you ever eaten an egg?
I've eaten an egg. Pretty good. Don't know if I'm the Eggman. Hoo coo cachoo. Anyway, so Eggman comes down to wherever Sonic is, Earth, Mobius, some other place, South Island, and he's like, you know what? I need a bunch of robots, but I don't want to power them off batteries. I'm going to power them on animals. So he collects a lot of animals. Sometimes it's Flicky, sometimes it's bunnies. You know, sometimes it's animals that should be the same size as Sonic, but Sonic's a different size. We don't think about these things.
Yeah, there's like little birds and like chipmunks and
There's
stuff.
bunnies and stuff, which is weird because there's bunnies in robots and there's bunnies that walk around that aren't the robots. Whole thing. So anyway, Sonic's like, yo, I gotta save the island from this evil man, so I'm gonna go blow up all his shit. So Sonic descends further and further into more mechanical lands. You know, you start out in the very luscious Green Hill Zone. You go to Marble Zone, which is more like temples. Then you get to Spring Yard, which is getting a little bit more city. You go into Labyrinth Zone, which is probably because these levels are slightly out of order just for difficulty. But then you go to Starlight Zone, which is a real city. Then Scrap Brain Zone, which is like a mechanized paradise for Eggman. Then the final zone. There's only 6 stages, only 6 Chaos Emeralds. Don't know where the 7th one was. It just didn't exist yet. And you fight Eggman in like his own metropolis, and you kick his ass, and you're like, get out of here, and you like blow his shit up, and you run back. And if you've collected the Chaos Emeralds, a lot more nice flowers pop up. If you don't, it's just fine. Robotnik just juggles them and says, try again.
Juggles them and like, yeah, chuckles at you.
Try again. I didn't do anything. So Sonic 2 happens, and this is where the shit hits the fan. There's a fan because Tails' spin like a fan. So Tails is like, yo, Sonic, he's so cool. Yeah, it's disgusting.
What's Tails' real name?
Tails' name is Miles Prower. Prower. Get it? Miles per hour. What a weird joke for Japan to make, who I'm pretty sure uses the metric system. But that's okay. So anyway, he's a two-tailed fox who
Yeah, but
Go on.
Kilo's Prower is not... Kilos is not a... like an actual name, whereas Miles is.
Yeah, but you could have called him Kyle Ometer. Like...
Could you?
I mean, you called him Miles Prower.
This is
Miles
Tails,
Prower.
otherwise known as Kyleometer.
Kyle is a name? I don't know.
The most exciting part of the Sonic movie was when Kyle Prometer showed up at the end.
So anyway, Tails really thinks Sonic is cool. And I believe Sonic is about like 15 and Tails like 8, like he's a child or 10. And he's like, Sonic, you're cool. And Sonic's like, I guess you can follow me around if you want to, if you can keep up. Because he thinks no one's going to keep up with him. And Tails like, yo, if I spin my tails real fast and technically fly on the ground while I'm running, I can keep up. He's like, oh, okay, cool.
Kyleometer Prower.
That Kyle Prower just didn't sit as well. So anyway,
It should be like Kyle-o-meter.
Kylometer.
Yeah, that's their cousin.
He's mysteriously Irish.
Top of the morning to you. Like Irish the Hedgehog, voiced by Jacksepticeye. So anyway, Tails follows Sonic around. He's like, yo, I really gotta stop Eggman again. He's back. And he wants the Chaos Emeralds, and it turns out there are 7 Chaos Emeralds. And if Sonic gets them, he can go with a original super form Do Not Still. He goes basically Super Saiyan. Which he doesn't use this in this game. Like, you can't fight Eggman at the final stage because there's no rings in that level, so you can't even go Supersonic. So I don't know why this form exists in this game, other than a bonus.
You can hack it in.
You can debug cheat to get it in there, but like canonically it doesn't really exist. But you still need to collect all 7 emeralds because Eggman is building. You guessed it. We didn't just rip off Super Saiyans. We ripped off the Death Star. He makes the Death Egg, which is a Death Star with his face on it, because that's the kind of man he is. It's not an egg shape, it's a perfect sphere like the Death Star. It doesn't become egg-shaped until Sonic 4. Sonic 4 is not when you think it is. So, as we move on, Sonic goes up to Metropolis Zone, which is the only 3-act stage in Sonic 2, and it still sucks. It's like, you knew not to do 3 acts, why are you doing this? Then you jump onto Tails' no, it's Sonic's plane, the Tornado, but Tails can pilot it. Apparently this is Sonic's plane, that he just owns a plane. Tails flies you up,
You know,
chases.
I just sometimes you own a plane.
Yeah, sometimes you just own it. So Tails flies him up there to the Wing Fortress, which is literally just a giant plane that just looks like a giant airliner that
Really
Eggman
nice
has.
of Tails.
It's very nice of him. He didn't do it with his own Tails. He did it with a plane. It gets shot down
That's
for a
silly.
second. It is silly. So Sonic blows up the Wing Fortress, well, Eggman actually blows up the Wing Fortress trying to shoot Sonic with a laser. It doesn't work. So Sonic's like, yo, Tails, I need help because Eggman's escaping on this other plane that's leaving his bigger plane. So Tails is like, I'm flying as high as I can. We're already kind of out of the atmosphere. I can't do it anymore. And Sonic's like, I'll just hold on to his ship with my bare hands. Well,
Just like he'll
with
run
my
to the
gloves.
rocket later.
Yeah, he just jumps onto the rocket, and as it goes into the death egg, that's when Sonic's like, cool, what's up? And Eggman built a Silver Sonic, not Metal Sonic, but just a Robot Sonic, who Sonic defeats with no rings, then defeats a Death Egg Robo. And as you may have seen in our Sonic Forces stream, apparently there's just tons of Death Egg robots now, but there's only one before. Most bosses take 10 hits, Silver Sonic took 12, and the Death Egg Robo took 14. No rings, no checkpoints. It's a fight. So you beat that, and the Death Egg just blows up because apparently all the power was connected to this robot. So Sonic falls out of space, but Tails sees him like, oh, I better go catch him. He has all his flicky friends. He gets back in the plane, and Sonic lands on the plane, and things are good. And then the fans wait for about a year. But in Sonic's time, about 5 minutes later, they see the Death Egg land on Angel Island, which is the floating island and home of Knuckles the Echidna and the Master Emerald. The Death Egg crashes on that and makes it fall into the ocean because it's a giant meteor, basically. So Sonic and Tails are like, yo, we better go investigate that. So Sonic's like, wait, Tails, you don't need to fly me all the way over. I'll just turn into Super Sonic and run along the water. And he's doing it. He goes onto the island, and then Knuckles jumps out of the ground like Shoryuken and just knocks the emeralds out of him.
It's true. It's exactly what the animation is.
He just
Hey,
jumps out
real
of the ground.
quick, interruption. I found another fanfic that dealt with COVID-19.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna use it as a guess because there were too many identifying characteristics. But it was iCarly.
Jeez. Oh
Also, I wouldn't have figured it out.
That's so weird. Oh, that's gross. Where are we at? Sonic
was
3.
like, we have to go out of the city because of COVID, but we can't take Sam or Freddy.
That's not an iCarly fanfic. That's just Megan from Drake and Josh. I don't want it. I don't like it. Where are we at? Sonic 3. Okay.
So I thought we were at Sonic and Knuckles.
No, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is one game, and Sonic and Knuckles doesn't start till halfway through Sonic 3. So for all intents and purposes, we're going to combine Sonic 3 and Knuckles into one game. But Sonic 3 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles starts with Sonic on Angel Island. Sonic and Knuckles starts with Mushroom Hill Zone.
Okay.
I've played these too many times and I feel bad, but this is what it's all built up to. So where are we
It's
at?
right now, right here.
So Knuckles punches the Chaos Emeralds out of Sonic and steals them back. I guess they really belong more to him. So Sonic's like, damn, so
Right out of Sonic.
So we gotta fight Eggman and this this other guy who's basically me but with dreadlocks. So yeah, you run through Angel Island, which all the levels have water on them, except for Marble Garden Zone, which is a terrible level, in my opinion. But anyway, you go from Angel Island Zone, Eggman bombs it to try to kill you, to Hydro City, Hydrocity. The jury's still out on which one it is. Hydrocity is not a word, but this also isn't a city, so people are very confused. You go to Marble Garden Zone, you go to Carnival Night Zone, you go to Ice Cap Zone, then Launch Base, where the plot kicks off. So all through these other levels, Knuckles was fucking with you, turning the lights off at the carnival, which didn't really slow you down, dropping you into the water from Angel Island, blowing up a bridge in Hydro City Zone. And you're like, damn, this dude really sucks. He really hates me for I don't know what I did. What did I do? So you get to Launch Base Zone, and here's where shit just hits the fan. You can see the Death Egg being rebuilt in the back. Get it? We're launching the base. So you make it through the stage, blowing up Eggman's robots, and then you get to Knuckles, what happens? You beat Eggman one time, and then you jump into he left a ship behind, like a little Eggman robo, like the little mobile that he flies in. So you're floating along, and Knuckles is standing on a platform like, yo, you jerk, and he just punches the thing and knocks you back, and he laughs, and you're like, well, that was a mild inconvenience. But then, then the Death Egg starts having rockets shoot off, which I didn't know they were when I was little, because they just show, the fire, the white light. It's just like a wall. But Knuckles, loses his balance and falls into the water, and you're like, cool, I guess, that's fine. So you go to a platform where things are launching, and Eggman fights you with a better robot. If it's just Sonic 3, it's a robot that can grab you and slam you out of Super. If you're playing it the full game, then it's just like a shitty robot that's not going to be that hard for you to beat, I think. And then as it blows up, you can see the Death Egg falling again out of space, and you're like, bro, like, you didn't break the atmosphere. Then you get to the Sonic and Knuckles portion. That's Mushroom Hill Zone, and you see Knuckles coming out of a special area that is secret to him. And that's where the emeralds, if you've collected all 7 emeralds, you can enter the Emerald Shrine, which later becomes Hidden Palace, which is where the emeralds can become Super Emeralds, and this is the first time you see the Master Emerald, which it's weird that the Super Emeralds never come back, but the Master Emerald is literally in every game after this.
I don't remember the Super Emeralds at all.
It's weird, so you have to collect the first 7 emeralds in the first half, and then once you make it here, you lose the emeralds, and they, like, become giant-sized in these little smaller shrines. And if you do more special stages, they power up and become the Super Emeralds, which lets you get Hypersonic, which has also, again, never showed up before. But Hypersonic, Hyper Knuckles, and Super Tails very rarely come back again. However, strangely enough, Funko Pop has released a 2-pack, which is Super Silver and Super Tails. Which
that's weird.
That's very weird. Tails has only been Super once, and he needed the Super Emeralds to do it, and had Flickies follow him around. This doesn't have any of that stuff, so you're like, well, it's just a yellower Tails, I guess. That's cool. I would have went with Super Shadow, but that's just me. Whatever. Because we want to break, like... We don't want to be like Dragon Ball, who only lets the Saiyans turn Super. So anyway, you go through the other half of Angel Island. You go through Mushroom Hill Zone, where there's a bunch of mushrooms. Eggman has a weather-controlling machine for some reason. You jump on the Flying Battery, which is another ship he has. Then you fall into Sandopolis, which sucks. It's a pyramid. Then you fight a thing that doesn't seem to... Pyramid. Yeah, you go to the pyramid and you fight something that's just a golem that doesn't seem to have to do anything with Eggman. There's just a golem. This is guarding this. He's just there. And then you get haunted by some ghost inside the pyramid once you make it inside, rather than running around outside. And they get horns and try to hurt you unless you keep the lights on. Then you fight Eggman, who's part of a wall. Then you go to Lava Reef, where the plot decides to start again. So you fight Eggman inside Lava Reef, and if you defeat him, the reef cools. You're inside of a volcano, which stops being on fire. And you get to the end of it, and you see, like, oh man, this is where the Death Egg landed. So you try to climb up to it, and then Knuckles punches a rock that knocks you the fuck out. And then, like, once you get to
the punching a boulder in the Resident Evil game, which is less cool.
Yeah, he kind of, like, knocks a boulder down, and he laughs at you, like, while you tumble down it. And then, right about that time, Eggman launches the Death Egg out again, which lights the volcano back on fire. So you do a little thing.
Death Star 2.
Yeah, the Death Star 2. And then you fight through Lava Reef against the worst boss you've ever fought, because you can't damage it because it's under lava with spikes. But he keeps shooting bombs at you that just hit himself, so it's like, this is fun. So after you defeat Lava Reef Zone boss, you go into the Hidden Palace, which, oh no, this looks familiar. I've seen this place before, the music's familiar. It's the shrine where the Super Emeralds and the Master Emerald are. So you finally get your climactic showdown with Knuckles, and he goes out like a punk ass. 3 hits, you knock him the fuck out. And you see a mural in the background, which is something that looks like a hedgehog covered in a glowing gold light versus something with a big mustache. Like, is that Eggman versus Sonic? What a strange prophecy. But man, then you see the Hidden Palace blow up from the side, and surprise, surprise, Eggman, he's stealing the Master Emerald. And Knuckles like, yo dog, what the hell? Like, you told me Sonic wanted to do this. He's like, I lied to you. And Knuckles,
I lied.
He jumps on the Master Emerald to try to save it, which is futile. And then Eggman has these little shock tentacle things that just shock the shit out of him, and he falls off. And then the ground falls, and Sonic falls like 10 stories and lands on his feet. Knuckles falls like 10 stories and lands on his fucking back. He lifts his head up and stars go around him. He's like, oh man, this sucks. Blows a hole through the wall and takes you to Sky Sanctuary, where he's out of breath and like, yo, you go on without me. I have some soul searching to do. So you climb the Sky Sanctuary and you fight a different Metal Sonic in the original boss from Sonic 1, and then the last boss from Sonic 2, a little like big bubble machine, and then you fight this Metal Sonic as himself. Once you do that, you blow up. They blow up the Sky Sanctuary, and you jump into the Death Egg and do a real stage. Then you fight through the Death Egg, and then you fight Eggman through a boss, and then you go on top of the Death Egg, and you fight another boss, and then another boss, and it destroys the Death Egg, and you have to. He just tries to run from you holding the Emerald, and if you've collected, yeah, he's just trying, but you blow him up and it falls off, and then if you have collected all the Super Emeralds, you go into the Doomsday Zone. which you have to be supersonic to enter because it's in space, and Sonic can't. He can breathe in space, but he can't move in space because he's not nutting in space to push himself
I was
backwards.
gonna say, what if he nutted
He's
though?
not in space, so he can't push himself back.
Yeah, so he has to use the power of sparkles to push him forward. It's a pretty easy boss fight, but it's very cool. The music's very legendary, and you blow up like his final machine, and then you get the Master Emerald back, and now you have Knuckles' trust. Meanwhile, or sometime after that, Knuckles goes on his own fight. It's kind of hotly debated over when Knuckles' story takes place, whether it's before or after Sonic's
Meanwhile,
story.
Max is grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee.
Knuckles fights a bunch of like egg robos, and he fights the same bosses, but they're hard because Knuckles can like punch through walls, but he can't jump as high as Sonic. So some of his boss fights change. He can glide and climb though, so it's much different than Sonic's paths in general. And that's the end of the original Sonic trilogy. I did skip Sonic CD because that's a weird entry. But it's between Sonic 1 and 2, and there's time travel involved, and it makes it very messy. But that's when you meet Amy, who is called Rosie the Rascal in the American manual for no reason. Amy can
Amy Rose.
Yeah, Amy can read tarot cards. So she has predicted the future that her and Sonic's paths will cross, and also she wants to go figure out what's wrong with the little planet, like why it's changed to whatever planet they're on. It's because the time stones are there, and Eggman wants to control time stones, so he can control time zones. So he can put some robot generators in the past, so he can take over the future. So Sonic either has to collect all the time stones, which is just 6 or 7.
Relatable.
Yeah, or he has to go in every act, so 2 acts per stage, find a robot generator in the past and blow it up. And I don't think you have to do this, but you can find a projector of Metal Sonic just crushing Flickies. He's just being a dick. You don't have to do this. I guess it's just to piss off nature. I don't know why these exist. They don't do anything.
Fuck you, nature.
Yeah, it's basically. And this is where like actual Metal Sonic is, the one that more accurately matches Sonic's proportions and style of movement. So you never have to go to the future in this game until the 3rd act, which makes you go into the future. And this is the game that's very most about Sonic's like pro-environmentalist message. If you don't do anything about the future, Eggman will pollute it and it'll be disgusting. If you do, you'll see like a nice combination between nature and machine. Like lots of irrigation machines. It's very beautiful and clean water. Then in the second to last stage, you go to Stardust Speedway, a fun little level in the city, but has the most legendary music if you're listening to the Japanese soundtrack. It's Metal Sonic's theme, and you race him. Relatively straightforward fight, but Eggman's like, I'm going to destroy everything in my path, and then lock a wall behind whoever finishes first. This can't screw over my creation. That's impossible. It does screw over his creation. You'll need that information for later, I guess. And, so Metal Sonic dies in the future of Stardust Speedway. Anyway, Sonic goes and blows up Eggman's final machine, which is honestly the easiest machine to beat out of all of his final ones. Gets the time stones, makes a good future, saves Amy Rose, gets her back to whatever planet they live on, sets her down gently to make sure she doesn't die, and then just runs the fuck away because he's not here about getting a girlfriend. He just wants to save people. And that's the end of the Sonic Trilogy plus CD. Spinball's non-canon because it has Archie characters in it. That's chapter 1. Any questions?
No.
That's fine. I just need a sip.
Another quick aside. If no one else has questions. We good?
Yeah. Yeah, we good.
We good. What do you mean?
I am deeply baffled by the category I just found under TV shows and fanfiction.net, because the category is Pinkertons.
Okay.
If you're unaware of what a Pinkerton is, they were private detectives. The organization still exists as like a sketchy private security force, but they became famous as private detectives who were pretty notorious for union busting. They got into basically a pitched war with the Carnegie Steelworkers in the 1800s, among other things.
That's a wild sentence you just said.
Right. And I like in the past have been very riled by that's my cat trying to get out of my bedroom behind me, jingling the beads on my door. Sophie, come here.
Free her.
Come here. I will let you out in a second. So like in the past I've become very, very spicy about Pinkerton related like content, because I was once like, when I was on a queer historical romance kick, recommended a series in which one of the main characters, like the love interest, was a retired Pinkerton, and all I could think, and like that he retired like because he was injured and his leg hurt or something, and I was like, so you didn't retire because it was irresponsible to be a Pinkerton?
Yeah.
And so I cannot co-sign this queer historical romance where one of the love interest is a cop. But anyway, this section on fanfiction.net is fascinating because there's a Canadian TV show, live action TV show called The Pinkertons, about some Pinkerton detectives.
Oh wow.
But also the picture book character Pinkalicious, her last name is apparently Pinkerton.
So that's where that also goes.
So that also goes in here. So there's like some Pinkalicious femme slash
Isn't that
in this section.
Isn't that Jesse's last name in Breaking Bad?
Yeah, Pinkerton.
Is it Pinkerton?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and then some fanfic about this Canadian live action historical TV show.
Sorry, it's Pinkman. I just looked it up.
Okay.
Whatever.
Which is close.
Yeah, it's all pretty wild, and I'm gonna change to mobile so I can let my cat out.
Okay. Oh shit.
That's really a lot to me.
Oh.
Pinkalicious is a Pinkerton, and maybe she gets the money for all of her pink garb.
Pinkalicious definition, make them girls go crazy.
Apparently she does, if it's stem slash, like... Pinkalicious does make them girls go crazy.
Ugh.
That's a curse sentence if I ever spoke one.
Do we jump into chapter 2 of this lore?
Yes. Go. Continue.
Tell me more about Sonic. Save us from this curse.
Okay, that's when stuff was just good old 90s. Now's when it goes off the fucking rails into the Dreamcast era. Sometimes they call it the GameCube era because these were on the GameCube. It's going to be Sonic Adventure 1, 2, Heroes, I guess Shadow. Yeah, that's this generation. Oof. So anyway, they needed to reinvent Sonic for a modern generation. So like, why not have you play as all of his friends? And this is really where the Sonic and all his friends meme kind of started. Because not only do you play as Sonic in this one, not only do you play as Tails and Knuckles, but also Amy, E-102 Gamma, a robot.
Hell yeah, best character.
Actually, yes. And Big the Cat. Not best character.
Also best character. Oh.
Big the Cat's gameplay was
Hell yeah.
invented because Sega had a fishing rod peripheral that they wanted to shoehorn in. But anyway, Eggman is tired of losing to Sonic because he's lost him for many years, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna read these ancient tomes to bring out Chaos the Destroyer, the god of destruction. Which it's weird that he was called that, because that's not what he seemed to be doing before he was destroying everything.
Yeah, no, he was just kind of like hanging out.
Chow, actually, that's what he was doing. So if we rewind about
In the Chow Garden?
yeah, those same Chow. So the Angel Island apparently is not this huge island now where lots of zones are. It's just like kind of an island, like a small little island about the size of like, I don't know, maybe a Target or something. It's not that big. Anyway, so about 400 years ago, Knuckles' ancestors, the ancient Echidnas, were guardians of the Master Emerald, but they found out that it had lots of power and they tried to harness it, and they were just Chow running around, little Chow, C-H-A-O, those little cute little teardrop blue and yellow buddies. So cute. But in order to get the Chaos Emeralds, the Master Emerald, they had to like move those dudes out of the way, I guess, because they're like, like that's all they did is just like make little noises all day, little cute buddies. And one of the person who provides you tips in the present is named Takao. She was an Echidna back in the day, but now she's an orb of light. I don't know. Is she a ghost? Is she time traveling? I don't know.
I always figured it was because she was a ghost because, like, she lived thousands of years ago, therefore she must be dead.
I would hope so. But anyway, so yeah, her dad, Lord Pachacamac, I believe, or something along those lines. It's all vaguely like, hey, what if we appropriated Native American culture? There's like a Mayan or Aztec temple. It's not great.
It's more like Mesoamerican.
Yeah, that kind
culture.
of stuff.
Yeah.
But they're basically these ancient echidnas that Ken Penders does not own. We'll get into Ken Penders at a different time. He's not part of the game franchise. So anyway, he was like this war chief was like, yo, we're going to get that Master Emerald. I'm going to do whatever we want. And he's like, Dad, no. And he's like, get out of my way. And all his warrior men were like, yeah, run over these cute little things. I don't know why they did that. And then Chaos comes out of that Master Emerald like, y'all done fucked up now. And then I don't know what happens then. That's kind of where all the flashbacks end. We find all this out through flashbacks. Every time someone goes to a temple, Takal's like, time to take you to the past, baby. Including the robot, which I don't know why they took the robot back there. My favorite line is when you're playing as Gamma and you get transported to the past. It says, location unknown, objective unknown.
Unknown.
This presents a problem. And you're like, yeah, it does, because I don't know what I'm doing either. So anyway, fast forward back to the present. Eggman has got Chaos to work with him. So Sonic's just running around being cool in 3D. And he's like, oh yeah, this is happening. I don't know why he says that. He's just jumping around. Then you fight Chaos, who goes down easily. And he's like a big jelly water like monster. We had somebody in the chat say they'd like to drink him. This is who they were talking about. Although he was like cool blue looking before we had the technology.
He looked like a Capri Sun.
Yeah, rather than water. So anyway, we fight that, and then it's like, cool, he just goes down into the sewer. His whole shtick is, every time he gets a Chaos Emerald, he changes form. So Tails like, yo, Sonic, I powered our ship with a Chaos Emerald, but I crashed it, so you have to go save him. And then they go around just trying to find the Chaos Emeralds, because they're like, yo, if Robotnik wants them, Eggman wants them, we want him to not have them. He's like, yo, I'll give them to my pet Chaos. And Chaos is like, blah, 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 blah. And every time he throws one at him, he gets bigger and stronger. So he goes from being this regular guy to having a big arm, to having two big arms, to something we don't see, to a fish, to something another thing we don't see, to like a giant frog thing, to like a god of destruction that floods the whole city. I don't
think I ever realized how many of the forms we just don't get to see.
Yeah, we never see. I think we see Form 1 because Eggman just gives him an emerald in front of us. Then Form 2 fights Knuckles. Form 3 we don't see. Form 4, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles fight in a pond. It sucks. 5 we don't see. 6 we fight with Sonic, Knuckles, and Big. And Big's whole thing is just, hey, just take Froggy out of him.
Yeah.
Big's best friend is a frog named Froggy who swallowed part of Chaos's tail. Whatever that means. I don't know how he did that. It's a whole thing. And then, but yeah, you can kill him by throwing ice bombs into his body, which makes sense because he's made of water. So Sonic's story is all about getting the Chaos Emeralds. He runs into Tails. He runs into Knuckles, who's like got tricked by Eggman again, even though this just happened like a week ago. Amy wants to go on a date,
About a week ago.
Amy takes him on a date to a park.
Yeah.
Then he just kind of fucks off and forgets about that. Finds out Eggman built the egg carrier, which is another ship, but this one's like more of a plane ship, which is like the other one he had, but it's not a death egg. I guess he gave up on the death egg because it can't be in the atmosphere. Then they go aboard the egg carrier. You fuck up a robot, that robot named Gamma. You free Amy, who tells you, hey, stop beating up this robot. It's nice. You're like, yeah, okay, whatever. Then you fight then you get thrown off of the plane. Then you get back on it once Eggman makes another one. You fight Chaos, and that one gets blown up later. And then you go into the final egg, which is his base underground or something. You fuck up Eggman again. And then Sonic's done. So Tails does all the same thing Sonic does, but he races Sonic to the end instead of just doing it. They go to a casino, but Eggman just gasses them with some sleep gas that they just don't even try to run away from. That's how he steals the emeralds. A lot of this is just plot fluff. It doesn't actually matter. Gamma and all his... all of Gamma's sibling robots are also other flickies, which gives Gamma a real big issue. Like, wait a minute, I saw you destroy my sibling just because I beat them finding this frog. Like, that's not good. So I guess I have to destroy all of Eggman's robots so I can free myself and free all of us from the bondage that we're in. And the story ends with you killing one of your siblings to free them, and then you like self-destruct. It's actually very touching and cute. Then the bird follows Amy around. Big just wants to keep finding his frog friend, so his mini games are all just fishing. It's not fun. What else? Who else? Knuckles is finding the piece of the Master Emerald because when Chaos showed up, he blew up. He came out of the Master Emerald and blew it up. So Knuckles is like, I don't care about Sonic, Tails, Eggman, Amy, this robot are big. I just want to get my emerald back together so I can sit on my island in peace. Knuckles' whole MO is, man, these white people are crazy. So he succeeds at getting his emerald back. Amy is running from a robot because there's a different bird flying around that has a Chaos Emerald that she doesn't know. But she has a big hammer, so she beats it back for a while. I think it's everybody's...
She also just, like, her whole thing is just, like, running away from this robot. Like,
yep, that's her whole story for 3 stages.
And, like, you can't... For some reason, this robot, you cannot kill. Like...
No, not till the end, when it's story approved. And it turns out, to beat him, you have to hit him into an electric field where his head, like, pops open, and he has a button in there. And it's like, okay, that makes sense.
The robot destroy button.
Yeah.
I have one of those inside my head as well.
But, like, you gotta think about it, like...
destruction button.
Like, wait a minute, like, this is an Eggman robot. Not all of his robots have this protection against just getting hit on the head.
Yeah.
Why?
It's true. It was a prototype.
Yeah. Its name is Zero, so I guess it was the first one. Anyway, so yeah, so you go through all those stories and you finally get the last story, which Chaos has been thoroughly hit, got his ass whooped. But Sonic and his friends are bad with the Chaos Emeralds, so Chaos gets all the Chaos Emeralds, and drains the negative energy out of them, which is apparently a thing, and floods Station Square, fucking destroys it. And like, what do we do now? I'm like, well, Sonic,
Station
you can
Square,
absorb...
like the place in Pittsburgh?
Basically, yep. I guess there's just a Station Square in a lot of cities. I don't know.
Exactly like in Pittsburgh.
So Chaos floods the whole city and becomes like a kaiju monster. And so they're like, "Yo, Sonic, get this Chaos Emeralds. Use the positive energy, turn into Super Sonic." And people are like, "Sonic, Sonic, Sonic!" Like there's just people in the crowd cheering for him. The theme tune plays, and he just races along the water because he can't swim, but he can like glide above it. He beats Chaos.
And probably clips through the water a few times because like the game is like not, the engine is pretty weak.
Yeah, so he's clipping all over the place. So he defeats Chaos single-handedly with the power of Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is like, oh shit, you know what, I shouldn't have did that. And Takao comes back, and she's like, yo, he just wanted to help out the child. This is all we're here for. And like, meh, meh, be meh. And then they ascend into heaven because their planet needs them. And Tails like...
Goodbye, our planet needs us.
And then Tails says, all's well that ends well, the day is saved, while the city is clearly flooded and fucked. But that's fine.
Well, they don't live there, they don't care.
No, they don't live there. But Tails did save the city a couple hours ago from like an Eggman threat. Oh yeah, Eggman shot off a bomb that was going to blow up, but it just was a dud. So Tails stopped him from doing that by getting there first and making sure he couldn't rearm it, and then he fights a fight. So that's the whole plot of Sonic Adventure 1. And Tails is given an emerald from the city as like a token of their appreciation.
And that's how he powers the Tornado Mark II.
Yeah, the Tornado Mark II. So, Sonic Adventure 2 starts with Sonic getting fucking arrested. So it actually starts with Eggman's path. He breaks into the military and says, I heard there was a power here that will grant me one wish. And it's Shadow. He's like, if you give me all the Chaos Emeralds, I'll grant a wish for you. And Eggman's like, this sounds right. No. At first, like, Sonic.
Sounds legit.
No, the first thing is, he's like, Sonic, what are you doing here? And Shadow's like, what? He's like, you're not Sonic. He's like, okay, yeah, you're right. I'm not Sonic, whatever that is. I'll grant you a wish if you give me the Chaos Emeralds. So, Shadow starts going to steal the Chaos Emeralds himself, because he's like, you do your half, I'll do my half. But the government and the military in America thinks Sonic did it because all hedgehogs look alike, I guess. Despite the fact that Shadow is a different color, wears different shoes, has fur on his chest, his spines go upwards in some places, and he like glides around on shoes rather than running. So he looks nothing like Sonic. They're just the same species. Anyway.
That's racist.
It is racist. And Eggman also confuses him, and so does Amy, who's like Sonic's stalker. So maybe in universe they look alike, but to me... they don't look anything alike. They don't even have the same silhouette. Anyway, so they arrest Sonic, and he's like, yo, fuck being arrested. I'm out of here. So he jumps out of a helicopter, steals a wing off the plane or whatever it is, and does city escape. And as he's escaping
He
from
does
the,
it. He does city escape.
does.
as they're escaping from the city, GUN, which I guess is the Japanese word for army or something. I don't know
Yeah,
why
it's
they're
the
called
gun.
gun. Yeah, they're
The gun.
they're just the fucking army. Like they're like, yo, send this giant semi truck through downtown San Francisco, catch that hedgehog no matter what. Like they're blowing cars away, they're destroying buildings, and you're like, this is not approved. And the truck doesn't do it. But Sonic sees Shadow. He's like, wait a minute, you're that dude they think is me. And he's like, yeah, but I have chaos control. He's like, chaos what?
He also says the best line of, "You're that fake hedgehog, faker. You're the fake hedgehog around here."
Yeah. Well, that dialogue comes up again later too.
Right.
Next time they meet. So then Sonic gets surrounded by the cops again, and he blows up a machine, and then they catch him, and he goes back to jail. And tells like, yo, I better break my buddy out of prison, because what's a felony between friends? But apparently, Amy was also trying to do that, and Eggman's like, no, you don't, Amy, whatever you're doing. So Tails come down in a mech. I don't know, like, his plane turns into a mech now. He doesn't fly around. So he beats Eggman's ass, or Eggman beats his ass if you're playing the other version. Meanwhile, no, not meanwhile yet. Not yet. So Tails and Eggman fight, and they're like, yeah, whatever. Eggman's like, I'll deal with you later, Tails. So Tails and Amy go break Sonic out of prison. Meanwhile, Eggman fucks back off to his base, and Knuckles is like, yo, Batwoman, why are you trying to steal my emerald? She's like, I don't see your name on it, I'ma steal it. So Eggman's like, but what if I steal it, actually? And Knuckles like, fuck you will. And he just shatters the shit himself. And Rouge chokes him out like,
I've done this once, I'll do it again.
Rouge chokes him out like, why did you break my emerald? And Knuckles like, it's not yours, it's mine. I think I'm in love. So he decides to go find. So all his missions are about
Emerald
finding.
is my wife.
He decides he'll find the shards of the emerald again. Who cares? And Rouge is like, I want to follow this Eggman guy, but I'm also going to go get the shards of this emerald because I like jewels. So Knuckles listens to rap for a few hours. Rouge listens to smooth jazz for a while. It's all good.
Her songs are very good.
They are. So Sonic gets broken out of prison, then runs away from the military. What else? They break Amy out of jail, and they're like, cool. And then Eggman's like, yo, Rouge, can you get the Chaos Emeralds from the government? Because she's working with him as a double agent. She's like, yeah, I can do. He's like, how's 10 minutes? She's like, 5 minutes will be enough. And the player's like, no, the fuck it won't. So she steals 3 emeralds from her place of work. And then she gets captured. And so Sonic and Shadow run at each other. And Sonic's like, I found you, faker. He's like, faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha, you're not even good enough to do that. I'll make you eat those words. Because the dialogue was only built for the Japanese dialogue, so the American dialogue cuts itself off because they wouldn't record it. They wouldn't sync it twice. But it's 2001, so I get it. So Sonic and Shadow fight. They come to a stalemate. And then Eggman's like, Shadow, what the fuck are you doing? Get off the island before it explodes, before it blows up. And Sonic's like, blows up! And then they both like run away from stuff. Shadow goes and saves Rouge because she reminds.
Could you please say blows up again?
Blows up! That's how he says it.
Blows up!
So that's what you do, Green Forest. And you go,
my wife.
Go listen to it. You'll be surprised. You'll be happy. So Sonic goes and gets his buddies, and they fly away from the island. Shadow cast controls to Rouge, which he made seem like an arduous task, but it's instant. So they get off the island, and the military island just fucking blown the fuck up. Eggman already blew up half of it, but yeah, it happens. So what's next? So Sonic and Tails and Amy are on the run from the government, and their first thought is to try to find the president. So they chase down the president in his limo, but Sonic doesn't do it on foot. No, Tails does it in a car, and Rouge chases him in her car. It looks like a dick a little bit.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Plan for a new form of government.
So they catch up to the president's limo, and Sonic just jumps in it while he's negotiating with Eggman, who says he's gonna blow up the moon. And Sonic's like, now we know where Eggman's at. And Eggman's like, Sonic, you dick. And then they fuck off, and then they go meet later. And then Knuckles just randomly pops out of the sewer. Like, oh, hey guys, long time no see.
After being in like an ancient underwater ruin.
Yeah,
like the mine, the aquatic mine or whatever.
Yeah, he was in the aquatic mine, which I think is after Pumpkin Hill, which is a full non sequitur.
Yeah.
Whatever. Meanwhile, Eggman and Rouge and Shadow are talking about like powering the Eclipse cannon on board the Ark, which looks suspiciously like half of the Death Egg, but it's not. Whatever. So they go through all this. Sonic and Tails keep running from the government till they get to Eggman's pyramid base, which is tedious and whatever the fuck. So they're like, yo, Knuckles, we need you to break in, because, like, you're the best treasure hunter, so find his keys. We already broke through the fences. You gotta find the keys. And Knuckles like, sure, dog. And then he fights a ghost for no reason. Because he's afraid of ghosts. So, like, I'm pretty
Everyone
sure...
should always take the opportunity to fight a ghost if they can.
Like,
They were
I'm
very
my
adamant
D&D
about
character.
that. Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure Knuckles is black. Like, he listened to rap. He's like, yo, don't fuck with ghosts. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they weren't wearing any airs in this game. Anyway, so he punches the ghost, and then Sonic punches a golem, he yells, Terria! And then, like, kicks the top of his head, and then that golem gets mad at Eggman instead, and fights Eggman, and then they jump in a rocket and go to space.
Like you do.
Knuckles takes over control, because Sonic's a bad pilot, and then they lose the Master Emerald shards, so Knuckles like, fuck it, I gotta go under the meteor to get my emeralds back, which is his fault they were there. And Sonic is like, yo, let's infiltrate the Ark. Then they're like, yo, we have this fake-ass Chaos Emerald that Tails just made, right? So we're gonna put it in the Eclipse Cannon so it blows up when they try to use it. Whatever. So they're doing all this, and I don't know where Shadow's at. Shadow has like 6 levels off where he doesn't do anything between Skyrail and Final Chase. And then Rouge is like, I still have a few gems I want to get, so let me go into space too. Then her and Knuckles fight, and then she's like, I want my emeralds, and he's like, they're literally in my family. He's like, I don't know what you're doing. She falls off of a platform and Knuckles catches her so she doesn't fall into lava. She has wings. I don't know why. It's super tense. And she's like, here's your shards back. They smell like echidnas anyway. He's like, okay, whatever that means. So they both run away, and she
yeah, okay then.
Look it up. It's in there. So she looks back at him like, he's kind of hot though.
I believe you.
Then she just goes and fucks off, and he fucks off back to the Ark. I don't know why he went there. He's like, I guess he needs to ride back to Earth. What else happens? So yeah, as Sonic is on his way to put the Chaos Emerald into the thing, Eggman's like, hey, Sonic, I got Amy at gunpoint, so you better come here, I'm gonna fucking shoot her in the head. And you're like, okay, tone shift. So Sonic runs back and does that. He's like, this is such a pain in the ass. Tails blows up an engine. When they get there, and Sonic's like, you become a real big time bad guy, huh, Doctor? And he's so cocky. And Eggman's like, put the emerald right there. And Tails like, yeah, do it. So he traps him in a capsule. And Eggman's like, you really thought you could fool me with that fake emerald, didn't you? And Tails is like, so, how'd you know the emerald was fake? And Eggman's like, because you just told me, Fox Boy. And you're like, you just see the look on Tails' face like, holy shit. And then he shoots Sonic into space and blows up the capsule, which is pretty fucking rad. So Amy's crying her eyes out and Tails is like, Sonic asked me to do one thing for him, to take care of me and Amy, so I'm gonna fuck Eggman shit up real bad. But Sonic's like, yo, wait a minute. This fake emerald's just like a real one. I bet you I could use Chaos Control just like Shadow did. Luckily, he has plot armor and did it. So Tails beats the shit out of Eggman, but Eggman still gets the Chaos Emerald because I guess Tails dropped it. You see an Eggman story that he drags it away. So when Sonic gets back to the Ark, he just falls right next to Knuckles. He's like, yo, what the fuck? He's like, yo, you alright? And Sonic's like, yeah, I gotta go do a thing though. Take care of Tails. So he just final rush. And then Shadow's like, I guess I gotta catch that fucking hedgehog again. So he's doing it too. And they catch up and like, yo, dog. And Shadow's like, yeah, I thought you blew up. He's like, nah, man, I don't die easy. And Shadow's like, yeah, I guess there's more to you than just looking like me. It's like, the viewer's like, you don't look like. So they fight each other.
Again, you don't look alike.
So it's ambiguous as to whether or not Sonic actually put the fake emerald in there. Because he's like, some stuff blows up. Anyway, so this triggers the final phase of the... So, yeah, I forgot. Eggman blows up half the moon.
How could we forget that?
It tells the world, you have 24 hours before I blow up the Earth.
The other half of the moon?
No, he's gonna blow up the Earth. He just used that as like a warning shot, which like the Earth's fucked if you do that.
That's true. Like
That's
he
not
already
how-
destroyed the Earth.
Yeah, the Earth is gone, but apparently not. So anyway, what's next? So it's the last story. So it turns out, 50 years ago, Dr. Gerald Robotnik, grandfather of Dr. Robotnik, Eggman that we know, was working on the space colony Ark.
What's his first name?
Gerald, like Arnold's best friend.
Gerald.
Yes. And there's lots of foreshadowing to the
You
stuff
mean
he was
like
doing.
Arnold's husband?
Yes, Arnold's husband, Gerald. So when Sonic was in jail, you see a lot of writing on the wall, and Amy's like, "Dude, did you write all this?" And Sonic's like, "What? Whatever." And it's like all these like calculations and like just scrawlings of like somebody who's like in a bad spot. So Dr. Gerald Robotnik was working on the ultimate life form, which was
Sonic the or is it Shadow the Hedgehog?
it was Shadow, but the prototype was this giant lizard.
Yes. The biohazard.
Yeah, the biohazard. No, it's the bio lizard, which becomes final hazard. I don't know why Shadow thought he was the ultimate life form. That may have just been some shit he thought.
Right? Because like that lizard is clearly much more cool than Shadow.
So anyway,
Fuck that hedgehog.
it turns out Dr. Gerald Robotnik was doing experiments that the military found unsavory. So they raided the Ark, shot was it his daughter or granddaughter?
Maria?
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember.
Because, like, it's either Robotnik's cousin, sister, or mom or something. I don't know where she's at. But,
yeah.
as
But Shadow was in love with her.
Yeah. In love or, like, it was his best friend, it's murky. But, like...
Look, if Sonic can kiss a human woman, so can Shadow.
Yeah, because every time Shadow dies, he just says, Maria. But what happened was, Maria's like, Shadow... I beg of you, give them a chance to be happy. So she puts him in the same kind of capsule that Sonic was in, but like Shadows doesn't blow up; it just goes to Earth. And Shadow misinterpreted that as get revenge on the fucking human race because I think Gerald messed with his memories or something. But they said, "Yo, we don't like what you're doing, so we're gonna shoot we're gonna shoot whoever Maria is, destroy your plans, destroy your life's work, disgrace you, put you in a straitjacket, and throw you in jail." So any last words? And he's like, I'm going to get revenge on this planet. So he had time to figure out how to set it. So instead of enabling the Eclipse Cannon, it'll send the fucking Ark at the Earth to just straight up blow it up. And Eggman's like, well, I don't want to die with the Earth. I wasn't going to shoot it. I just wanted y'all to think that. This is kind of wild. My grandpa was a little extreme. So all the heroes and the villains are like, yo, we gotta team up or else we're all gonna die. And like, cool. Eggman's like, I'll blow a hole through this. Tails like, I'll help with that. Then Knuckles like, I'll do this part. Rouge's like, I'll do this part. And Sonic's like, I'll surf through some water that looks suspiciously like a level from the last game. Looks like the Shrine of the Chaos Emerald. And Shadow's like, nah, fuck that. They all deserve to die. And Amy's like, but what if you weren't a dick? And he's like, oh shit, you're right. I shouldn't be a dick. So he's like, I'll go help. So Sonic and Knuckles get there to the Shrine of the Master Emerald inside the Ark because there's one just like it. And like, this looks like the Master Emerald. And Knuckles like, oh shit, what's that thing that Chakal said last game? The servers are the 7 Chaos? I know this chant because it's in my people's blood. I can stop the Chaos Emeralds. And the Bio Lizard's like, fuck you ain't. And Shadow's like, no, I'll take this. And Sonic's like, I have the bounce bracelet. This would be 1,000 times easier for me. And Shadow's like, no, I'm better. And you're like, you're not. So he fucks up the Bio Lizard, and Knuckles like stops all the Chaos Emeralds from working with the Master Emerald. And then the Bio Lizard's like, but I said fuck you ain't, and he fuses with the Ark. It's like, I'm gonna make it crash into the Earth. And Sonic and Shadow jack off together with the Chaos Emeralds, and they both turn super.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how I would describe that.
It's what it looks like. I don't know why they animated it this way. So they both go super. They fuck up Final Hazard. They do a giant chaos control to put the Ark right where it started at instead of in motion. Shadow falls to Earth and dies, but maybe chaos controls, but maybe doesn't die. He was supposed to die, but then people liked him, so they brought him back for more games. Then Eggman's like, yeah, it's actually pretty...
Move.
Yeah, Eggman's like, him and Tails like, yo, we are both pretty smart. This is kind of interesting. And Rouge is like, nah, this is shit's crazy, dog. And Sonic's like, yeah, let me turn the lights off. This was fun. Fun game. Next game was Shadow the Hedgehog, where Shadow thinks he's a clone, or maybe a robot, or all this other stuff.
And needs a gun.
And he needs a gun.
Needs a gun. Who just needs a gun, guys?
And then we find out that like actually Shadow is part alien, and Dr. Gerald Robotnik is working with the Black Arms, which is an alien race that's part of Shadow. And the big guy there was like, "Yo, let's make stuff together." But he's like, "Yo, but fuck the Earth." And Robotnik was like, "That's why I made the Eclipse Cannon in case you brought this shit back." And Shadow's like, "I don't know if I'm a hero, I don't know if I'm a villain, but I don't want bad things happening to the people I care about." So you have to beat that game 10 times to realize that. Then Sonic
there's
Heroes.
like a ton of like fucking different alternate endings.
You have to beat
in
it
that
10
one.
times to get to the true ending.
It's ridiculous.
Then Sonic Heroes happens before or after that, which Metal Sonic comes back, and he's like, "Yo, fuck Sonic, I'm fucking this shit up, fuck Robotnik too," because he tried to make me do shit. So you do a team mechanic where Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are team, Shadow Rouge, and this new Omega robot, which is the better Gamma. Shadow hates Eggman because he has no memories. Omega's like, "Yo, you shut me off, so I'm gonna fuck up all Eggman shit, like, he threw me away, so I'm gonna blow up all his stuff." And Rouge is like, "I'm just looking for cool shit." Then you have, Big
Team Chaotix.
Team Chaotix, which is Vector the Crocodile, Espio the Chameleon, and Charmy the Bee. Which, why are they here? But I'm glad they are.
Espio's great. He can turn invisible.
Because he's a ninja. He has kunai and shurikens and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Vector shoots bubblegum as a projectile weapon. And then you have Team Rose, which is Amy, who just wants to marry Sonic. Big,
the cat.
who wants to find Froggy again, and then Cream the Rabbit, who's like, "Well, I have this one child, but I don't know where Cheese and Chocola are. I want to find them." And Amy's like, "Fuck it, let's go on an adventure." So you do all this, and nothing of major.
Let's go on an adventure.
Yeah, nothing major happens other than like this Terminator group trying to like steal everybody's DNA from basically Froggy because he has Chaos's DNA because he ate his tail at one time. Some of Shadow and then some of Sonic just to make sure he can beat Sonic. And then Metal Sonic's like, "Ha! You activated my trap card. I lured you all here. This wasn't Robotnik's doing. This was me. His fleet. I had a fake Eggman just trick you." And Eggman hired Chaotix to free him because he's like, "Yo, my robots are going rogue." So you beat the game 4 times with 4 different people. It's pretty much easy mode, hard mode, regular mode, and then adventure mode for the Chaotix. They have you find shit. Then
the Chaotix one was like the weakest one.
Yeah, it was
not great.
Really bad. Then Metal Sonic, who's wearing a gown this time, decides to turn into a kaiju monster and have you fight him. Then he flies through space, and Sonic's like, "I guess I better get the Chaos Emeralds again, because I guess it's only hedgehogs that can do this." So he turns super and gives Tails and Knuckles an aura. They don't turn super. They just fly next to him. Then he fucks up Metal Sonic. He's like, "Why can't I defeat you?" He's like, "Because you don't have friends, dickhead." And he leaves him alone. And that's the end of the Dreamcast era / Chapter 2.
And that didn't even come out on Dreamcast.
No, it was a GameCube, Xbox, PS2 game. So they just call it like the... And then, yeah, it's basically like the Dreamcast / GameCube era. Meanwhile, some advanced games came out, and that's where Cream came from.
Cream the Rabbit?
Yeah, Cream the Rabbit.
What about Vanilla the Rabbit?
That's her mom. She shows up sometimes. That's about it. She's in Sonic Battle. She gets kidnapped at the end of Sonic Advance 2, so that's your motivation to go stop Eggman in space because he stole Cream's mom. Because it seems like his plans are pretty over at this point. He's just being a dick.
Steals your mom.
Yeah, this is basically the plot of Sonic Advance 2. Free your friends. What else? I don't think there are any other major developments. The Chow Garden is there. It's basically Tamagotchis with these little cute things. It's awesome. It's very fun. I don't think there's anything really else in the... that's when Sonic gets the homing attack, the light speed dash, Sonic Wind. That's where Chaos Control comes from.
So is Sonic 06 not part of this canon?
That's technically... Going by Sonic Generations, like, quote-unquote logic, that's part of the modern era. It's probably more part of the transitional period now that we're starting to see more and more games come out, and modern is whatever the last few things are. There's no boost in Sonic 06. But it's
true.
Just to fit in sets of 3, 3, 3. That's the best way to do it.
Sonic 06? Bad. I know that's a hot take, but it was bad.
Hottest of takes. Just the spiciest take.
So things already started to get weird, but like the level of like it's kind of weird and shonen anime, but like I can fuck with like nothing that wild has happened now that hasn't happened in Dragon Ball Z, you know? Like Metal Sonic basically does the same shit that let's say that Cell does. He's an entity created to be the main character. He absorbs a bunch of different DNA, and he just wants to kill the main character.
God, that Cell fanfic was so good. It was so
Forward
fun.
of perfection.
I have another one when you're ready.
Yeah, we're between chapters. We should do another fanfic. Any viewers in the chat, what are you guys thinking? Let us know if you have any thoughts. But yeah, let's hear another fanfic.
Yeah, I want to guess another fanfic.
All right. One second. Let me leave some pizza instructions for the mistake I'm about to make.
I don't think it's a mistake. You don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents.
So here, let me read this for you. All right. So, redacted looked terrible. Redacted other person wished there was another way to say it, but there was no point in sugarcoating it. He was a wreck. Heavy, bruise-colored bags hung under his eyes. His cheeks were sunken in, and his clothes hung in tatters off his shriveled frame. One of the buttons on his overalls was missing, and so was his cap, removing any shield between her and the powerful stench coming from his tangled, overgrown hair. A powerful, musky odor like that from the flank of a deer rose from his skull, from his entire person, actually. At least it let him keep his shoes, though the sole of one had been peeled half away like a sticker and flapped against his heel. She found out much later that he'd actually done that himself out of boredom in his cell, systematically plucking and pecking at the stitching that held his shoes together. It had been busy work, like a crossword or a crocheting project, something to pass the time. She was wearing a helmet to cover her face, but even so, she found herself holding her breath as she pulled him into her arms. He'd offered no resistance. There was a kind of dull complacency on his face, and she was reminded, bizarrely, of puppies, and the uncomprehending, sorrowful look in their eyes when you lifted them by the chest away from their litter. It was the look of someone who was utterly ignorant of what was befalling them, and had accepted that there was no way to find out. He showed no signs of relief, or even understanding, as the rope ladder lifted them into the belly of the plane.
Is it Mario? Cause I heard overalls, so I just wanted to think Mario and Peach. That's all I'm going by.
I mean, makes as much sense as anything else.
Man, y'all are just on something else today. It's about Luigi, and Daisy's
Okay, so like the Mario world.
the Mario world.
That's why does Luigi smell so bad?
He smells real bad in this fanfic.
Luigi
Just a
smelly,
stinky boy.
stinky Luigi.
It's just man, bustin' makes her feel good.
Oh God, I don't understand.
That seemed like that was supposed to be the kink, like the bad smell was supposed to be like the horny part, and that makes me feel uncomfortable.
It gets like cheerier after that, but yeah, I did search under the angst tag because I think that the funniest things come up there.
Yeah.
But the harsh description of this fanfic is after rescuing Luigi from Bowser's clutches, Daisy is forced to give Luigi the terrible news. Mario has not survived Bowser's takeover of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Jesus Christ.
Not only is Mario missing, Mario's fucking dead.
Wait, though, I found another one in the Mario fandom that I couldn't read because obviously it would give too much away. But I needed to read you guys the opening paragraph. The year was 2004. Bush the Younger was president.
Oh no.
Smartphones didn't exist. Social media was still relatively new. Most people still watch TV on an analog signal. Windows XP or Windows Vista was the computer operating system du jour, mostly Windows XP. And the year also saw the Power Tennis Tournament at the Peach Dome.
Wait, hold on. How many chapters is this?
This one is 19 chapters.
I wonder if it's the one that they read on Game Grumps, like where Sonic comes in and just like is fucking everybody. Because they read one where Sonic's like, hey, like Mario, like he's like, Luigi, don't tell Mario that I fucked Peach, and it's like, oh okay, like it's real weird.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Those were some.
That's a
Those are
spicy
some words I
fanfic.
just read.
I like how it's like all these things that happen in the real world, and then like the power turret, the Peach Dome, like you could just say this takes place during Mario Power Tennis, and we would have got the gist of when this was.
But no.
That was awesome. Also, like, that does establish the fact that Mario takes place in the real world. and Bush was president in Mario Land.
Bush was present during Mario Power Tennis at the Peach Dome.
Excuse you, like the real world takes place inside of Mario, okay?
You're right, you're right.
You ain't wrong.
Oh man, what else? What else? It's before they knew about Rosalina, their lives weren't complete yet.
That's true.
There was a Rosalina fanfic that I saw, but it seemed a little too telling.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say risque.
Well, I've been keeping things on the like kid through teen plus.
Okay.
Whatchamacall rating. So.
You know, it's always interesting to me, at least when I used to read fanfic. Not that I grew out of it, but I just got lazy. Is like trying to read some of the writing that was in like slash fic that wasn't like the slash parts. It's like, okay, so we're writing this to get to the fucking, but we have to establish why this is happening.
We have to establish why the fucking is happening. So excuse us while we, basically make the
briefly.
Yeah, here's like the porn plot.
I
can't help but notice you have no. Yeah, you can't help but notice you have no lifeguards at this beach. This is a bathtub.
I was watching this this YouTuber. He was doing like a reaction to like a bunch of porn plots. And this one, it started out with the mom scolding like the daughter for like being on her phone during like dinner time. It's like, okay. But then, like, the plot is going on for, like, a minute and a half, and I'm like, dog, I think they just wanted to make a story and needed to, like, put porn in it to bankroll it, because, like, this shit was going on, and I'm like, the daughter was, like, talking back to the mom, the son and the dad are, like, watching football, they come back later, and I'm like, since it's YouTube, I know there's not going to be any porn on it, because this, you get taken down, so he's, like, cutting, like, around that, and I'm like, if you were watching this for, like, why would you be watching this for so long? This is so long of just like, I always tell you to get off of that cell phone, and I'm just like, who needed this pretense? Like, who is this for? Like,
you do always tell me.
You always be on that phone.
I love texting. I hate porn. That's what you have to know about me. Where are we at? 8 hours and 47 minutes. That's a day of work.
Yeah.
We've been doing it, y'all.
We're 3 hours from the original end time, but we're extending.
Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit longer. We'll see what our viewers are like. If people aren't viewing, I don't want to. If people are up,
we're not gonna stay up and just talk to ourselves for 2 hours if we need to. But
we've done that. But...
We have done that.
That's when we'll just record the podcast. Just fuck it, just record.
Yeah, and just go straight into the feed. Oh, it's amazing how busy things can get, even when it's like during a pandemic and might not have a job or something. Life is still hectic and chaotic.
It continues to happen.
Oh boy, does it! I'm glad it does. But wow, I wish it would slow down a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be great. Like, I've been on vacation this whole week, so, like, this is, like, the ending of my vacation, is this stream.
It's a pretty modest stream, though.
Yeah. We've
Pretty impressive stream, IMO.
Yeah, I think we're covered our base. We have our tier list, like we said. We've done some tarot readings. We've played some games. We have some jams.
I feel like we should put some more people on that tier list.
I agree.
Yeah, let's put a call out to friends and to social media.
Yeah, if
Social
anybody-
medias. I want to
if
get some more
anybody's-
names on this.
Yeah, get us some people to put on this tier list,
Some folks.
either in chat or if you don't have an available chat on Twitch, if you have a way to contact one of us, just do that.
We should do one. We should ask birthday girl Sam for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that. Mayor Lewis from Stardew Valley. Do any of you know Stardew Valley?
I do.
Because I don't, but I know that people like it.
Tell us about Mayor Lewis.
Mayor Lewis left his shorts in the animal lady's
Boy.
room.
Ooh, spicy. I was already getting warm, but I'm
Spicy
downright hot now.
Like, I'm not sure, like, why he did that, but yes, she is single, so it's okay. But,
Oh, that's okay then.
yeah. Yeah, single, quote unquote, because she does have kids living with her, so.
Go and have kids.
And he wants the town to be pretty good. He's like a cute old man, a bit weird sometimes, but like most of Stardew Valley is pretty fucking weird. Let's be real. There's like these weird like secret like spirits of the woods called Junimos.
Yeah, sometimes there's just some Junimos.
She does also go to the bar every night to see him, so that's
There should be some reciprocal feeling.
Aw, he's an adorable old man.
yeah. He's got the good old man hat. When you start wearing one of those, you're officially old.
That's just the rule.
If you wear it forwards, if you wear on backwards, you just have like Samuel L. Jackson energy. I used to have a Kangol hat like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Abs, like we have done pretty well, I'd say. I'm pretty excited with how we're doing. I'd say it's been a smashing success, and we're very appreciative for everybody who has come in, lurked a little bit, hung out, chatted, donated for sure.
He secretly has a gold statue of himself but cannot afford to fix the community center.
Yeah. I forgot about the gold statue.
It's like, I can have a gold toilet in my Animal Crossing house before I pay off my house loan.
And now we get the joy of once again a new character, so back in the trash.
Put him in the trash, that shitty fucking umbrella.
Fuck that umbrella.
Fuck that umbrella.
Where do we put Mayor Lewis? He seems like he gets the party started, but also he hoards money.
Yeah. He can't be bothered to fix his town's problems. Once gold statue of self.
Sounds
but
like De
this-
Blasio.
Am I right?
Am I right? Political commentary here on the stream.
So that put him under Dante then? Dante doesn't squander money from a town.
That is true. I don't know, like, I feel like Mayor Lewis is very unoffensive in that, like, I often ignore him entirely in that game. But that's because I'm too busy trying to make my character get married. Gotta get the waifus or whatever.
So, better character than Waluigi or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he has a more complex story.
He's kind of average, Seems like a sweet old man.
Average, but,
Could do better, but
Also,
you can't ignore Firelord Ozai, which makes him bad. But ignoring this man could lead to problems, so
Yeah.
What a silly list, spanning so many different fandoms. Including real life, there's 2 real life examples. Well, there's 3 actually. We have an Umbrella, we have Todd Howard, and we have the creator of Minecraft, Hatsune Miku.
That's right. Hatsune Miku is still the queen so far, so...
Known real-life example, Hatsune Miku.
Yes. it's going to be very, as I said, very difficult to remove the Miku from her top slot.
Yeah, we need some serious contenders.
That would be tough. I mean, everybody in the S tier, well, Coco and above. Sorry, Scoob, but like everybody in the S tier like is a good contender for the top. But I think Miku gets it.
I am also incredibly biased, but you know.
But we're less biased, and we're still like, no, I think she's up there.
No, Miku's got it. She's got...
Like I said, she has the keyboard on her arm, and that really, like, from a design perspective, really makes me enjoy it.
And that's just one of the outfits.
Exactly. When the default outfit goes that hard, it's hard to argue.
Yeah. So I actually, this is gonna be my like nerd, like losing my nerd cred moment. I haven't watched Firefly.
Oh, me neither. Is River Tam from Firefly?
Wait, I can speak to Firefly.
Okay, because they requested Simon Tam from Firefly.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't have a super problem with Simon. You know, like he's so Simon's whole story is that he's a doctor. He wants to save his sister from secret like experimentation, and so he like ends up getting tied up in the Firefly crew, who are all like the crew on the Serenity, who are all like rabble-rousing kind of outlaws, space outlaws.
Like that?
Yeah, let's see. Pretty sure Asian. Yeah, so Simon, the Tams are Asian, as one would hope, given the last name.
Makes sense.
Oh wait, nope, that's a real person named Simon Tam.
I mean, that kind of proves that idea.
The actor of Simon Tam on Firefly is not Asian. He is a white guy.
He's not.
But they kind of but I do remember that when we had the Lady Geek Girl and Friends blog, that one of our writers did an article about how Simon and River kind of exemplify like kind of an Asian stereotype of like expectations for children.
Okay.
So that's the thing. My main beef with Firefly overall, is that it kind of Simon is not necessarily complicit in this, so like I don't know that it would necessarily affect his ranking, but my main beef with Firefly overall is that it kind of glorifies the Confederacy in a secret way.
That's weird.
That's a big yuck.
That's my hot take, which is so like the Firefly or the crew on the Serenity, which is a Firefly class ship, which is why the show is called Firefly, are like Nathan Fillion's character, Mal, the captain, was on the losing side of a like intergalactic civil war, and then went but like it's considered kind of like a glorious lost cause kind of thing, and then he went out into space to become kind of like a space outlaw, which, you know, reflects the traditional or like the historical truth of people going out west after the Civil War to become outlaws, and also has the super problematic concept of the Reavers, who are like space zombies that Joss Whedon once described in an interview as that Firefly was a Cowboys and Indians story. The Reavers are like cannibalistic murder machines, and that whatchamacallit, in what the Gina Torres' characters describes as if like they'll kill you, rape you, and eat you, and if you're lucky they'll do it in that order.
Well, that doesn't seem like a pleasant like way to describe. Yeah, like if you're saying that this is a Cowboys and Indians story and those are the enemies, like
Yeah, not the greatest, but anyway, Simon Tam himself is not the worst of all these characters. I'll probably give him a solid, like, a low B, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, like again, also if if the character is fine in a bad franchise. So the Crash test, is he better or worse than Crash, from a design standpoint?
I think from a design standpoint, he's worse than Crash because he's like kind of like he isn't as he's more passive of a character than Crash, I would say.
Okay, what about
Crash
Shulk?
is very active. He spins a whole lot.
He spins so much.
He spins so much.
So how about between Shulk and Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Simon Tan from Firefly.
Okay, from Firefly.
This is a fun list.
Yeah, it's I also like that Krillin is just his torso.
I didn't go and crop these to like fit anything. It's
No,
just
that's
whatever
why
the image was.
It's
You have to just
perfect.
you have to just know that it's Krillin.
I keep looking at it and think it's Ken from Street Fighter.
It's not Ken.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, that beer hits differently when it's hot. Oh. The beer's not hot. I mean.
Yeah. It's
Can
warm.
be both.
Yeah. Another hot one.
I just spent 20 Nook Miles tickets on Nookazon to have someone come give me 30 blue roses because I'm sick of trying to breed them myself. Now I have all the blue roses I can need, and I can dig up all these red roses.
Between Crash and Leon are Lord Jabu Jabu and
Dark from D and Angel, which is a kind of C-list shoujo anime from the early 2000s.
Yeah, I feel like no matter how we end up doing things,
so yes, Phantom Thief cred.
We gotta do like a podcast where we just discuss this stuff. Just like we have like a lot of good I mean, we've only been talking for 9 hours. We have some good content in this. I can't believe I've been talking 9 hours to you, fun too. I mean, I guess we've spent this much time like hanging out together considering we go to cons and stuff.
Yeah, right.
So it's not like we have.
I feel like we don't talk just the entire time, though.
No, not necessarily. Between Deku and Krillin is someone from the Magnus Archives.
Oh yeah, it's John from the Magnus Archives, the protag.
It's a fan art, but I wanted something that's going to be like really hard to see because I don't want to steal fan art. So I wanted it to be like a big enough picture that it just gets like compressed.
Yeah. Also, because it's a podcast, there's not like a canonical
appearance or anything.
Appearance of what he looks like. Everyone just decided that's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Kind of like everyone.
I was just gonna say, like, technically, I guess you could claim that he looks like his voice actor because they have the same name, but
yeah.
So yeah, in order.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, it's kind of like everyone. I think there's a direct line you can trace from the headcanons of what Cecil from Welcome to Night Vale looked like on Tumblr, which was primarily like a dapper white guy in a sweater vest with a third eye, to taco headcanons on Tumblr from the Adventure Zone, which was almost universally a brown guy with like blonde hair because people were like, oh, it was bad of us to headcanon our favorite character from this show as white just because we liked him the most.
Yeah, that probably is a bad reason to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then to Johnson's, the podcast character, who people almost universally headcanon as like an British Indian, brown guy.
So
Yeah, so in order, just real quick, we have Hatsune Miku, Amaterasu, Isabella, Coco Bandicoot, Scooby Dooby Doo,
Isabelle.
Isabel? Did I say Isabella?
You sure
You
did.
did.
Sorry, Isabel,
Sure
Coco, Scooby Doo, Marth, Knuckles the Echidna, Jack from Jack and Daxter, Scoob from Scoob and Shag, which is different than Scooby, Midoriya, Zuko, Deku, Midoriya, John, Krillin, Seto Kaiba, Leonis Kennedy, Lord Jabu Jabu, Dark Mousy, Crash Bandicoot, Shulk, who's really feeling it,
It sure is.
Simon Tam from Firefly, Shadow the Hedgehog, Lord Ozai, Fire Lord Ozai, and then Mary Lou's from Stardew Valley, Luigi, Dante, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, Antoine Decollette from Sonic the Hedgehog Archie Comics, Todd Howard, the man, the myth, the legend, a terrible umbrella, and an even worse human being.
A terrible umbrella.
Terrible umbrella and an even worse human being. Where we're at tonight, folks.
I got a request to add Zuko to the list. We got to find where we think he would be.
Oof.
The requester says at least an A tier. And
I would agree.
yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Who is this? Is anyone we know?
Yeah, it's someone you know.
Okay, cool.
Someone who's entitled to a.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, I'm just being a jerk.
No, but
I'm trying to see.
I would say definitely at least A tier. Has the best redemption arc of any fictional character.
Yeah, we're talking about post redemption Zuko, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has some really good one-liners. Like probably
Excellent
arguably
one-liners.
the best one-liner in most of like.
That's rough, buddy.
It's like the majority of the pictures, like some of the big ones that come up from him are just like from that scene.
Because that's what everyone knows him from.
Like, how do you have the best redemption
So
arc?
there, Zuko here.
Like, how do you have like
I used
potentially?
to be bad, but now I'm good.
That's rough, buddy. Like, how do you have like one of the best redemption arcs in history, and your best quote is saying you're bro? That's rough, buddy. Like, that's hilarious to me.
I saw one of those grids, it was like a Punnett Square kind of grid, like a 2x2 grid, on Twitter the other day that I found hilarious and true. That was Avatar ships, and it was for straight people, like queer ships for straight people, queer ships for gay people, and straight ships for gay people and straight people. And the straight ships were for straight people was Zutara, for gay people was Sokka and Suki, and then the gay ship for straight people was Zuko and Jet, and the gay ship for gay people was Zuko and Sokka. I was like, I can agree with this.
Once you said it's rough, buddy, to somebody, that's your bro, in as many ways as it needs to be true.
So I would actually put Zuko at the top of the A tier. He gets to beat Marth.
I think that's fair.
I think that's true.
Because he's like a very similar background, I'd say.
Yeah, they're both, well, I mean, Marth goes about his whole, like, I'm the, like, prince, king, whatever, a little bit differently, but yeah, I would definitely say that they have a similar, like...
Still don't have a human in the...
Yeah.
Do we put him in S tier? Because the only thing I'd say against him is the reason he came to his awakening is because he was shunned by his like family. Like he didn't just come to this conclusion on his own.
Yeah, that's
not necessarily a bad
part
thing.
Of his family. He had Iroh on his side.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like S tier could be argued for. Like I think that's actually like
Yeah.
So here's
at the bottom of S tier.
So here's two questions. Does Uncle Iroh get into S tier? And number two, is he that much better than Zuko that Zuko wouldn't be in A tier?
I don't know. Like
I think Iroh goes to the top.
Yeah, I think Iroh definitely goes in S tier. I don't think he goes to the top.
Oh no, we're not gonna unseat Miku with.
But if anyone did, though, Iroh's a good choice.
Yeah, that's true. If anyone was gonna.
Yeah.
I'm on the fence about it, but I'll put him second just because he came onto the list second. Like, in a fight, because that's the only other way to look at it, Miku wins from her, like, omnipotence.
And being, like, yeah.
And being a human, Iroh is subject to fucking up.
Yeah.
Miku is above human. Which it's unfair, but so is life.
It's true. I feel really comfortable with Iroh being the first human on our S tier.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Nicole donated $51.01, saying Andrew's bad habits have rubbed off on me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dang, nice. Thank you.
With that, we have broken $600 for the Transgender Law Center. So that's really good. I feel so happy and so humbled. Nicole, if you send your a receipt to characterreveal@gmail.com, Steph is able to get some money matched with her place of work, which is great because it's a place of work helping out a good cause. And
we like to spend Rupert Murdoch's money on good causes.
Yes. And with that, you are entitled to a tarot card reading if you like. And if you would like us to do a custom tier list of yours, we can do that. Or if you just want us to add a character to a list or put a character into some sortings, we can do that too. We want to give the incentives. Actually,
I was gonna say we need some more. Like we're happy to add more and more characters on here. Are you gonna add Iroh?
Yeah, I'm adding Iroh now.
Okay, cool.
So if that's what you're going to choose, feel free to choose somebody else, because Iroh's so good that that's just something we should add. Good old Uncle Iroh. Yeah, I feel good with Uncle Iroh being, like, our S-tier human. Okay, I don't want to play this song, it's too down. Too much of a downer. This song has a reference to The Room in it.
Like the Tommy Wiseau movie?
Yeah.
The room where it happens?
No.
Tommy Wiseau's The Room Where It Happens.
No.
So if you think I'm talking about the John Bolton book, Eric, the title of that.
I realize that. I just kept saying that because I have visceral reactions to Hamilton.
Okay.
Because I've just had to hear so much about it.
Have you heard it though?
The title of the John Bolton book is super Lin-bait, like.
Oh yeah.
Put him back in the dumpster.
Dumpster umbrella.
I gotta get a different picture of Uncle Iroh. This one's not loading correctly. Which makes me sad, because Uncle Iroh is so cool. It must be an animated GIF or something.
I just want Pascal to come and give me some cool mermaid shit. Come on, boy.
Uncle Iroh. Everyone's favorite.
Flop.
Yeah, S tier is kind of the furry tier so far. That kind of just happened.
Yeah.
Well, humans
turns out we're all furries. Oops.
Oops, all furries.
Oops, all furries.
Oops, all furries.
Well, see, that's the thing. Humans are subject to make mistakes, but animals just tend to be, like, pretty good. Why does it want to add it?
Ooh. So I also got another request for Wallace from Scott Pilgrim.
Wallace is kind of a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking dunk on Wallace for a minute here.
I mean, I like Wallace, and as
Someone
you all
described him in a thread on Twitter that I saw recently as it was about like gay characters that appeal to straight people.
That's fair.
Like, as opposed to gay characters that appeal to gay people. So I was like, yeah, Wallace.
I do think it's very fun to quote him as the "Guess who's drunk? I guess Wallace" thing.
Yeah, that's very good.
Really?
No,
It's very good.
Here's the thing.
Scott's not home right now.
Scott's not home right now.
Yeah, most Scott Pilgrim
just left.
That's the
Isn't
best
that
scene
he just left.
of all time.
It's very good.
Oh yeah, all most Scott
in the
Pilgrim characters are bad people.
I was gonna say, like, most of the Scott Pilgrim characters are like just genuinely not great people.
Yeah, like there's an
Knives
argument.
Chow's a good person.
Yeah, Knives Chow is the best person, and like all her fault can be attributed to the fact that she's a fucking child.
Yeah, and like Wallace, like he's
Wallace
only
isn't
less bad. He's less bad than some people only by the he's only in the way that he is not in Scott Pilgrim all that much.
what's the thing? Wallace doesn't seem to have any major. Well, no. So Wallace is a dickhead, but he doesn't actually hurt anybody, and his polyamory seems to be like accepted by the people he's polyamorous with. So like he's not harming anybody. Like
Yeah, he's like actually like not
in the
terribly-
comic. In the movie, he takes people's boyfriends, and that's not a cool thing to do.
That is true.
But Book Wallace is he's just pretty funny. His gayness is very secondary to me. I can see why he's one of the gay characters that appeals to straight people, because you can ignore it.
He did steal Scott's sister's date.
Yeah, he did do that. Definitely. I don't remember if he
that.
did that in the book, but he definitely did that in the movie. Which, like, you shouldn't do that to Stacy Pilgrim. I don't mind if you do it to Anna Kendrick, though.
Wow. Ouch.
I don't know Anna Kendrick. I'm sure she's a fine person. So are you
I
cool
think-
with Uncle Iroh being our number 2 character?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a tie between Miku and Iroh, because they both have, like, their pluses and minuses.
I
'Cause,
still
like,
think Miku is definitely the better one, but
she's
you
more
know, that's
interesting
my
visually,
opinion.
so like she edges out Iroh, but if anything else, I'll say that like Amaterasu is definitely in third.
Yeah.
Iroh is like the thing about Iroh is he's a human who can make mistakes, so the fact that he's as beloved as he is a testament to how good of a character he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just like such a good like kind of like adopted dad figure, and
Oh,
like,
he does do it in the book? Damn, okay. Wallace is a dick.
Impressive that you're just able to just immediately check that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know how you checked it that fast, but yeah. Our buddy Ant-Man, he has the full color graphic novels, like.
So do I.
Yeah, I wish I had them. I only have the paperbacks, which I was reading them when they were coming out, which I started reading them after the hiatus, so I didn't really realize it. They're such good books.
So Wallace, are we gonna go ahead and add him?
Oh
too?
yeah, somebody asked.
Um,
Who was that? I keep asking these things. I don't know why I'm asking this.
I would put Wallace at. He's not terrible.
He's not. I mean, he's also in the same franchise as Scott, so like, he can't be that low.
Right. What if we...
Also, he's a party animal, so he's like a fun character. Like,
yeah. What if we put Wallace like in C tier?
yeah, he's like a high C, I'd say.
Yeah. Because he's not terrible, but he's not good.
Really good either. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see if Steph agrees with that whenever she gets back from wherever she just went.
Also,
There she is.
Also, Wallace did some pretty weird stuff in the comics that was like not weird as in rude, but like at one point he has a psychic boyfriend who teaches him how to just like get water off himself from the rain. He's just like,
yeah, that is.
Shah. It's like it just never. I wish that was in the movie. Wallace Wells, well. Good old Wallace. Whew, ooh-wee. Our friend Andman, you said you had some apricot wine, right? So I just opened it and it somehow got to the correct page on like the third page. That's awesome.
Yeah.
New character, so we get our tradition back in the dumpster. Elderberry. I've heard good things about elderberry. My partner bought like an elderberry like jam, I think. Okay.
Oof.
Good.
You know, I've had like a. I think
Oh,
it was.
gotcha.
I had some like mead that was like an elderberry mead that was very good.
I think you mean med.
Yes, med. No, when I went and did like the Dago here thing, like the exact one time I did it, the guys who ran like the area we were staying at, like the campground we were staying at, had like mead that they brewed themselves that they would sell, and it was really fucking good.
That sounds very
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, Echo.
Echo, yeah, I'm in my lobby.
You picking up a pizza?
Yep.
What kind of pizza did you get?
I got a pepperoni stuffed crust pizza
From the hut.
from the hut. I was really excited.
You
Sometimes the
live
hut
in
delivers-
New York City.
Leave me alone! Sometimes the hut delivers to me, and sometimes it doesn't.
I'm just eating my last chicken nugget, y'all.
Let me live my worst life, Eric.
I mean, I almost got the hut tonight, but then I decided that I didn't need stuffed crust. And then I got 2 pizzas instead.
Tilapia and carrots, very good. That's a solid meal. Well, tilapia, like,
Yeah, that's actually like healthy. Like I'm fucking my body up tonight.
Steph had pizza, I had chicken nuggets and beer, and you're like, ah, yes, tilapia and carrots. Yeah, that'd have been a weird pizza though, tilapia and carrot pizza.
See, I've eaten more today than I have in a single day, like, maybe since my mom was here for my birthday.
Dang.
Just nomming. Damn.
Nothing wrong with that. I ate almost 3 pounds of candy this past week.
I probably need to grab more alcohol.
Yeah, I have a beer sitting here. The second one. I'm finishing this one.
I'm trying to let my stomach settle a little bit. You know, the...
Bold of you.
Yeah, I know.
Why would you do that?
Medicine.
Why would you let your health take control of you?
Yeah, right.
No, please, do take your medicine.
Yeah, I should.
We're big supporters of that here on this show.
Yeah, I will be right back, actually. Steph, if you are actually back, so Dom doesn't have to vamp on his own.
Oh, I talk to myself all the
I'm
time.
here, I'm just putting pizza on a plate.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should put pizza on a bagel, because then you can have pizza anytime.
Pizza?
I mean, hey, pizza,
In the morning.
bagels, I'm in New York, baby.
Pizza?
I do love pizza bagels.
Well, check
Man,
it out.
I was
Bagels are
so
good.
so
Wow,
so
this is
disappointed.
so hot and fresh. Whenever we
I
get
had-
Domino's, it's always just cold when it gets here.
But
Do you have Don Ados up there?
Don Ados.
Yeah.
Don't know if that's a.
No, it's fuck,
Oh,
now I can't
Donatos?
say
Oh,
it.
no,
Yeah,
we don't have
Donatos.
Donatos. Donatos an Ohio thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow, these breadsticks are sad shit.
I mean, you should have known that Pizza Hut breadsticks are like very weak.
Like weak tasting and quality, or like floppy?
Both.
Well, they used to come as like 5 separate breadsticks, but this is just a loaf that I
This is
have
just-
to perforate myself.
A garlic loaf.
They just gave you bread. They didn't give you
Give me a
sticks.
bread with some Parmesan on top.
Welcome to the world.
Welcome to the world.
Fuck
Here's a
you.
big fucking bread.
So here's some bread. Here's just the bottom pizza.
No, I heard you talk about the loaf I wanted to.
My loaf of my breadstick loaf. Eric, feel free to
Bring out the
abandon
loaf.
ship briefly. I am back at my
Okay.
station.
I will be RB.
BRB. Oh.
With 2/3 of my loaf.
Steph, I must ask you, how are you enjoying this stream? Like, I've streamed before, usually solo. I've never really streamed with people, but I have streamed before.
Yeah, I'm having a grand old time of it, honestly. I like y'all. I like raising money for a good thing.
Yeah.
I like talking to my homies. The tier list was fun.
Yeah. The Crash one was pretty fun too. It was a little weird, but it was fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nicole, like Angus McDonald added. Is there a franchise that Angus McDonald is from? That doesn't ring a bell to me off the top of my head.
Is she the cute boy from Adventure Zone?
I don't know. Let's see. Yes, from the Adventure Zone. I think probably
Angus McDonald, boy detective?
the world's greatest detective and friend of Magnus, Merle, and Taco. Taco.
Taco. I think Angus is at least A tier. He's just like a adorable boy detective.
Let's see. Also, okay, the graphic novel's out, right?
Yeah, so you can use a picture of him from that.
Yeah. Now I have to just find one, because I think it's still outweighed by fan art, which I get. Hey, cool. And people figured out a way to cosplay him without doing blackface. Ooh, what a
What a
thunk.
concept. Truly wild concept.
Oh yeah. Streaming's definitely fun. Playing games with chat, having a chat to interact with. This is definitely the longest I've ever streamed at once, though. I think one time I maybe like 5 hours. It was just playing Overwatch and grinding it, and that kind of like fades. Like the time blends into itself because the rounds can go to like to be a half an hour at like a really long round. So you're like, oh, okay. Like if I play like 6 of these, time will go fast. If I'm like having a good time or talking to chat. It's the A tier. They're still relatively new and haven't stood the test of time yet. But Krillin has cop tendencies, and Kaiba is a capitalist, so I'm gonna put him with
definitely
Joe.
above Kaiba. I'm gonna have a grapefruit bonnet because grapefruit is delicious.
Oh yeah, I drank the White Claw grapefruit. Yeah, when Eric gets back, I'm gonna go on a water run.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, did I miss ranking Angus McDonald?
No, we're mid Angus.
Oh, thank God.
Ango is still on the chair.
I mean, nothing here is set in stone. Like we could change Dante now if we wanted to, but I think he's in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, Dante is okay where he is. What were you thinking for Angus?
We put him
We're
above Krillin, below Tom.
Okay.
But I don't know that well, so I just figured he's better than Krillin based on Kaiba and Krillin's downfalls. That's the lowest Angus would be because he looks like a good guy.
He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy. I don't know if does the fact that he is like not an avatar of the end times put him above John?
Yeah, probably.
The fact that John has superpowers put him below John.
Bringing the end times is kind of bad.
Yeah, and I think that like Angus does a very good job of like everything he tries to do without being super powered.
True.
So that puts him above Scoob then. Because Scoob is kind of weird about clones. And Deku is kind of a product of society in that he sees people that have superpowers as better than other people.
He's part of a society.
But like, hey, we're doing a podcast. We had the society joke. But
he lives in a society.
Fuck society.
Woo. Man, those PBR coffees are so good.
They are. If I wasn't lactose intolerant, I would have got us some. But I would have got some.
Do they have lactose in them?
Yeah, there's like cream in them. I don't know if it's lactose, but it's like it's not worth drinking at the beginning of a 12-hour stream.
That's true.
That's coward talk. I had 2 bowls of spicy curry at the beginning of our 2-hour stream. Or 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
It's like there's a difference between stuff that like, well, yeah, I feel like the spice stuff probably affects you about as bad as lactose affects me, right?
Yeah.
At this point. I mean, I had some ice cream yesterday.
Was that digestive system that decides what it wants to do every day and doesn't
Oh no. What's going on,
never
Andrew?
quite.
He has one sitting in the fridge. Nicole doesn't like him and he doesn't like coffee. What the hell is going on?
I'll drink it, mail it to me.
We'd be drinking it next week at a camper if it wasn't for the world falling apart.
Yeah,
like next
that's
month
true.
more like, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't know, like, so we did that event, like, we did the camper trip once, like, when it was hotter, and then last year we went, like, later in the season, so it was a bit cooler.
I thought they were both August, though. It was just a different August. No, the other one was September.
Yeah. And I think it was better
the
when
one
it
year
was
I had
cooler.
2 weddings over Labor Day week.
That's right, because I didn't go to work in September, because I went to the camper, then I went on vacation to Aruba for a wedding, and then I went to the Overwatch League finals. So I was, like, barely at work in September. And that's not when they had an issue with it. So it's weird. It's like, yo, the month I wasn't there, I did better than the months I was there. That's cool. That's reassuring. But yeah. Yeah.
The Pizza Hut garlic dipping sauce is real weird looking.
Is it congealed on the top?
No, it's like typically garlic butter dipping sauce is like clear, like see-through. This is like a creamy yellow, it's non-transparent.
Ew. Oh hey.
That's strange to me.
I have to do a Duolingo lesson today.
So do I.
I'll take a break and cycle out doing a Duolingo.
I can't
I
get
was
my
up
mic
after
to
midnight
mute,
last
so
night,
that's
so
fun.
I got my lesson in then.
Oh, that's an unfortunate thing with Sonic Forces, that it looks like the transgender law center is copyrighted by Sega.
Sega says trans rights.
Sega says trans rights.
Oh, I have a streak freeze equipped in Duolingo. I can let it go. I don't care that much.
This is the weekend. I don't think I do. Do I? Do I have the little thingy? I want to check. Oh yeah, Streak Freeze allows your stream to remain in place for one full day of inactivity. Equipped. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Because I need to figure out why it's making me learn the alphabet through brand names. Because it's not the most fun. But it is interesting, because I know how to say Samsung in Korean. Samsung. Like, who would have thought this proper noun would have a proper noun describe it? Ugh. It hasn't rained here today. I just have the Splatoon background going right now.
The Splatoon music?
No, just the wallpaper.
Uh-huh.
It's like the competitive background with a scrolling overlay of some splats and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty good.
It is. Like, did you do that yourself, or was that a preset thing you had?
So I did that. I mean, I didn't make any of the assets, but I made the assets appear this way, if that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Because the arrows that are just kind of static in the back are what scroll by in the multiplayer. I think it's the competitive mode of Splatoon, at least one. And then the splats, I don't know where they're from. It's just like a background that Nintendo gave out. Then I stretch it out and just have it like scroll.
Cool.
But yeah, I didn't make any of it. I just made it do this, which is half the battle. Yeah, right now we're still listening to Sonic CD remix music. I wish I knew a way to put like requests in the chat. Like, I mean, I do, but it's not gonna like play.
Well, yeah, and on top of that, like, it has to be non-copyrighted because we don't want to get VOD muted.
We're not a big stream. We can do whatever we want. That's not true.
Yeah.
Thunder, do you want to make that water run?
I should. I'll be right back. You two chat amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Let's chat.
So it's hot.
It sure
and
is.
dark. It's after dark.
Dark
We're
and hell is hot.
Yeah, we're in real stream hours now.
Real stream hours.
You know, if this gets to keep going, we've got to go. What, we're at 4 over our goal. Man, 4 a.m., huh?
Oof. We were gonna get, if we were gonna match exactly, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's a hell of a stream. Look, I mean, you know, people. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, fantastic that we've gotten this kind of reception. We're very happy. Happy you all joined us. Those of you who are listening. I know some of you are just sitting in there, like, you know, pumping our numbers for us. Appreciate that too, even if you can't hear me say it right now.
Yeah, shout out to Mal, who I don't know if I missed the donation, but Mal donated $50.
Oh, nice.
So that's awesome. Thanks, Mal. Looking at the.
Did that just happen?
It's above Nicole's, so
Huh.
it happened since Nicole's.
Okay,
At the
I guess
very
that
least.
just didn't populate on the stream. We'll just make sure Dom, when he gets back, makes it fly by. You know, we want people to. Yeah, we want people to see it.
Yeah. Put this cursed loaf back in its bag and put it in the fridge. Joke's on me because we got a Peapod
grocery order yesterday, so our fridge is fucking just packed with.
Did you say a Peepaw's grocery?
My people brought me groceries. No, Peapod.
Okay.
The grocery delivery service.
Okay. Well, I thought maybe Peepaw's Groceries was like a delivery service.
My God, my old Peapaw.
Well, even though it didn't show up, thank you, Mao, for the $50 donation.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're
If
astounded
we're
at,
around,
yeah.
we are happy to provide you with any of the rewards.
Yeah. Characters, if you don't have a Twitch chat, send it to us any way you
Text
can.
us or whatever.
Yeah, text us, message us on Twitter, whatever you got to do. I'm not a born streamer, so I don't, unlike Dom, so I don't really know how to just like keep the chat going in the meantime.
Yeah, and man in the chat says the Sonic sound triggers.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess McDonald's a very good stream boy.
He is.
Did you watch the Nintendo Treehouse yesterday?
Did I? Yeah, I didn't watch all of it. I kind of like had it going in the background while other things happened. All I know is that Bakugan. That's the thing they were trying to hype people over, and that
Someone tried to explain Bakugan to us earlier.
I tried to explain Bakugan by reading the Bakugan like Wikipedia entry and being like, I still don't know what this means.
I still don't understand.
Yeah, it the Paper Mario game looks kind of cool, though I'm kind of confused by the fact that they're like doing an RPG without any RPG elements. Like they're not doing leveling up and stuff from what I understood, unless like I misinterpreted that whole section.
That's weird.
Also, you can't pet the dog in Super Mario RPG, but you can hit it with a fucking hammer.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
That's cursed. I don't like that at all.
It's not Super Mario RPG, it's Paper Mario Origami King. I keep calling it Super Mario RPG because that's just what I wish it was. I loved Legend of the Seven Stars, probably my favorite Super Nintendo game.
It's really, the fanfiction.net whatchamacall thing is really cursed because there's no way to find Mario fanfiction. Like, I think it's just under Mario. It's not like Nintendo or like Super Mario Brothers or like...
Right. And who knows, you could accidentally find like Mario Lopez fanfiction under there.
Who could say? Honestly. No, man, we sorted the wrong Angus MacDonald. There's one who is a prominent Scottish-American military officer, frontiersman, sheriff, and landowner in Virginia in the 1700s.
Well, dang. That's all I've got to say about that. Well, dang.
Well, dang.
But yeah, the no EXP thing in that just seems kind of weird. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about that, really.
Feels silly.
Like, it's just like, how do you make an RPG but then have like no RPG mechanics?
Yeah, that doesn't track.
Like, at that point, you might as well have made like a different type of like a different action game. Like, just do that.
Yeah, like why make it that particular kind of game if it should be?
It looks really cute though. The art and stuff is really good. That comes out on Tuesday. Yeah, it does look better than Sticker Star, which was the last entry in the series. Though, like...
Okay, was that hard? Hard to look better than Sticker Star?
No. Like, Sticker Star was kind of the, like, universally panned, one of those. So, like people didn't like it that much.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't know. Fucking... Yeah, it comes out on Friday, because Nintendo always releases their games on Friday. The Nintendo release that I want to play, it's not technically Nintendo, is Deadly Premonition 2. It's... Oh, crap, what's it? A Blessing in Disguise is the subtitle. Deadly Premonition being the game that is basically Twin Peaks, the video game. But if you ask the creator, he says he's never seen Twin Peaks.
Cursed. My Bluetooth headphones died.
Oh no.
Sentence.
Oh.
And my whatchamacallit, my Discord stream is still trying to, or like my desktop Discord is still trying to boot up. So I'm plugging in.
Well, did you two catch the notification? Should I play it again?
About Mal?
Yeah, play it. Yeah, we did
Yeah,
not see the notification. Play it again, please.
Mal, thanks for the $50 donation via Tiltify.
Heck
Thank
yeah.
you so much. I'm guessing we know the Mal.
Yeah, I'm thinking I know the Mal of it.
But thank you so much for another donation for the Transgender Law Center. If you want a tarot reading or us to talk about some characters or other nerdy things, we are filling requests, and thank you so much.
Yeah, it's good shit. I'm just kind of blown away that we were able to triple our goal.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we have tripled the goal, so that's lovely. That's really wonderful. I'm glad we know so many people.
It's not Mal'Ganis.
No, it's
which is from World of Warcraft / Warcraft. So some more lore for you.
You don't know that it's not Mal'Ganis.
Look, if it was Mal'Ganis, like, look, I guess I have been playing WoW all day. Maybe he like infiltrated somehow through the computer, is fucking our shit up.
The Mal who it actually was just texted me.
Good.
Does cool. That's what I thought it was. Does she want any rewards or us to do any incentives or any suggestions or anything? I mean, I know people are doing it out of the kindness of their heart, but
Yeah. I'll ask her. Just as soon as I finish putting this second piece of stuffed crust into my body.
delicious. Oof.
It's dark, but like it has not cooled off at all. Like, it's still very hot in here.
Yeah, I mean, if and this excludes Ant-Man because I know he will tell us we have to, but if it will not hurt the feelings of the chat too much, we may not get into cost.
Yeah.
We can do a cosplay stream at some point.
We can do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm happy to do that or something like, but it's very hot. I don't think I can get a wig on and these headphones and everything. Like,
I didn't assume we were going to do full cosplay. It was just going to be like cosplay light or cosplay pieces. Because like it is.
Even then, like the coordinating of all three of us webcamming is tricky.
That's the biggest issue. Is that like you two would have to do, and then I'd have to like just rig up something separate. Man, I wish it wasn't illegal to like stream videos because it'd be a great time to watch the Sonic movie and do commentating over it.
Can't do that though. I mean, if you okay, so back on the WoW lore.
Yeah, hit us.
So where we left off was the beginning of World of Warcraft, where the world is basically like, how do I, like kind of at a stalemate of like two factions have emerged, where the Horde is the orcs, the Tauren, which are like Minotaur type people, they're like cow people, the trolls and the undead. Though the undead only joined the Horde like tenuously, like they're not trusted by most of them. And then the alliance is humans, dwarves, gnomes, and night elves. And
Are
basically,
there day elves?
No, like the the equivalent of the day elves would be like the blood elves or the high elves, and like the high elves are mostly gone. Yeah, there are other kinds of elves.
Okay, I was gonna say, it seems silly to call them the night elves if they're the only kind of elf.
Yeah.
My air
and
kicked
fun fun fact about the Night Elves is that they're descended from the trolls. So, yeah, most races in WoW are descended from the trolls. If you look at like the grand history of Azeroth or whatever,
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want the elf's soul.
if you want to get in this elf soul. But that's kind of like where World of Warcraft kicks off. And the funny thing is like there's not a lot of plot going on at that time. Like they kind of created the MMO and they're like, okay, cool. It's Horde versus Alliance, and like that's it. Like, you know, there's all these like established characters and everything, but like we're not doing a whole lot with them at this time. Like kind of like the plot things that happen in vanilla World of Warcraft are like there's like the
So
fire.
Did you say vanilla World of Warcraft?
Yeah, that's what they call it, vanilla World of Warcraft.
Like the version without all the expansions and bells and whistles and stuff.
Just wanted to
Yeah.
confirm.
What'd you say?
Just wanted to confirm.
Oh, yeah, it's called Vanilla WoW was what like the fan term of it was.
Ha, I'm back on desktop.
Good.
My phone has 15% battery, and my Bluetooth headphones were dying, so it's a good thing.
Yeah, so like the first like major raid in World of Warcraft was the Molten Core. Like I guess Stratholme, like you kind of like revisit areas that happened in Warcraft 3. Like you go to Stratholme, which is the city that like the human city where the plague first was outbreaking, and that's like what was causing the undead to propagate.
Is this the thing that's like the real world epidemiologist study?
No, but that
plague,
does no. That is like an actual like that was from a boss fight in Zul'Gurub, I want to say, which is like a troll.
That like infected your pets and
Yeah, like people would have it like hunters would have it like get cast on their pets and then dismiss their pets and then go and like run into a city and like and sometimes they did it on purpose, sometimes it was like totally on accident. And like it ended up like wiping out entire servers at a time.
I mean, that's very cool. That's
it's
not
really
the-
fascinating.
Yeah.
It was able to like mirror like real world like behavior in a pandemic so directly that like real epidemiologists study it.
Yeah.
There was a Sawbones episode on it and everything. Very exciting.
Yeah, it's actually it's super neat. That happened like slightly before I started playing, but there was kind of a similar event that happened later on that wasn't like as ill of an effect. But like there's not a whole lot of lore to speak of in like original World of Warcraft. Like there's just kind of like things that are happening. Like there's, you know, a fire lord is trying to be summoned from the elemental plane of fire and you have to stop it. But like, you know, like that's just a raid. And then there's like, you know, one of the raids is that you go and kill Nefarian, who's like a black dragon and like was corrupted and has gone crazy basically.
Should I be playing Sonic Forces during this, by the way? Try to finish this game.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna do it.
See if we can.
Yeah. But like, so the only like really important like plot things that kind of happen during original World of Warcraft are like you kill Nefarian, you kill Onyxia. Onyxia was another black dragon who had been like corrupted and was like posing as the main advisor of the King of Stormwind or the Prince of Stormwind, and Stormwind is like the human capital at this time. So like the Alliance was basically being half ruled by a like evil dragon. Yeah, but you expose her and kill her, and she's like Nefarian's sister, I think is what it's supposed to be. And oh man, a whole thing that I missed back when I was explaining fucking Warcraft 1 and 2 is Deathwing, who was the black dragon aspect who was like driven to like try to destroy the world. And like the dragon aspects, or all the different dragons, have basically like deities that live on the earth or whatever, or on Azeroth. I don't know, like it gets complicated because it's like the dragon aspects were like created by the Titans, and like the Titans are the ones who created Azeroth. Like this is like the whole mythos of like the origination of Azeroth or whatever. And like it turns out Azeroth itself is probably a Titan. Like,
oh.
Yeah. It's like very complicated. But
Oh my.
Yeah, so Onyxia and Nefarian were like progeny of Deathwing, I believe. But like Deathwing got like hit by the beam from the Dragon Soul, which was like which was something created by the other dragon aspects to take him down, and then he got sent into the ocean where the Maelstrom is, which is like just a giant storm in the middle of the ocean. If you couldn't figure that out from the name.
What?
Yeah. Man, it's hard to piece this together now that I'm thinking about it. Because like this is also completely ignoring like the Zandalari Troll Empire. Because it's like they introduce all these things and then they're like, but nothing. We're gonna do nothing with that for a while until 6 expansions later.
Around here.
Yeah, like, and like they ended original Warcraft like with 2 things. One was the awakening of an old god.
Hate it when that happens.
Right in Encourage, which this was actually a really cool event where basically the entire server, and back then like servers weren't all connected, so it was like, you know, you were on an individual server that had Horde and Alliance on it, and like it was like very community driven, like you knew the prominent players on your faction or whatever. Like back when I was in high school, I was in a raiding guild with a couple of our viewers from earlier actually.
Nice.
And like
sitting on the bench.
I started playing like
Yeah.
her and her husband. And we kind of joined in like right when this was happening, but basically the entire server, so both Horde and Alliance, had to contribute to a war effort that was against what were called the Silithids, which are like these weird like bug people.
So it was Ender's Game.
Yeah. And they Starship Troopers.
Are you doing your part?
Yeah, I'm doing my part. The funny thing is there's now a quest in the game that is directly a reference to Starship Troopers, because you like read the mind of one of the Silithids, and the line the person says is, "It's afraid."
God, I ate so much food today, but it all tasted so good.
The Silithids are being controlled by the old god Cthulhu. And the old
no relation to Cthulhu?
No relation to Cthulhu, obviously.
Is that related to Mechathon?
Mechagon?
There's like a card in Hearthstone. It's like Mechathon or something. And like it's like super busted to use.
I don't know,
Okay.
because I don't know Hearthstone well enough.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Mechagon, M-E-C-H-A-G-O-N.
No, like Mechathon, like.
Mechathon.
I was gonna say, because like Mechagon is like where like the.
Oh, Mecha apostrophe Thun.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like just Mecha Cthulhu? Like it's like
probably
mixed together. Okay,
because
like.
Oh yeah, because it's like it's a squiddy guy with an eyeball on him.
Okay, yeah. So that like Cthulhu, like that's a like a mashup of like Cthulhu and the mechs or whatever. That doesn't happen in WoW.
Okay.
Man, Sonic goes so fast.
He's a speedy boy. I don't know why this clone of Metal Sonic's so big, but this is just the silver fight from Generations.
But yeah, Cthulhu, like, so like the whole thing was you had to, you know, open the gates of Encourage and like go fight Cthulhu. And if you were one of the 2 people who were there to open the gates, because it was one person from the Alliance and one person from the Horde, you got a special title and a special mount that you could only get 2 per server. And that was it.
Jesus.
And the person who got it on the Alliance side was in our guild, so that was actually kind of cool.
Nice.
Oh, my cat is somewhere. Okay, there he is.
Hey, boy.
Like, yeah. And like I think this was the raid that it was mathed out that it was like actually like mathematically impossible to defeat Cthulhu on release. Like you did, like the numbers just did not work out. So like they had, and like people had to like submit that to Blizzard for Blizzard to finally admit it and be like, okay, yeah, we'll change it.
I guess.
Like, it was just so overtuned. Like, the fight was ridiculous because, like, these raids were 40 people in a raid. And, like, the way you had to start the Cthulhu fight was people had to walk into the room one by one.
Oh my god.
Walk
So it's
to
like
your
you-
doom.
You
well,
all-
40 people walk in one by one.
Yeah. So, like, you had to, like, literally, like, line up and, like, form,
Love
like,
to play video games.
Yeah. It was super fucked up.
Experience like waiting in line for the grocery store in 2020.
LineCon, the game. Oh shit, we unlocked hair.
Oh, man.
Aw, shit.
Did somebody else donate a random amount? Because we're at, like, 1 cent now.
Oh no, that's part of
That
I think
was,
Nicole donated.
Oh, right.
$51.01.
Here I was hoping somebody found a secret donation number.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, that was great. We're like a well-oiled machine. Fighting a well-oiled machine.
I think if we ever
I don't think the otter is gonna come around today, you guys. We've found so many scallops and he hasn't showed up.
we might have to do like another stream one day, like this only just the secret streams. It's just like, hey, we just need everybody to donate this amount.
Yeah.
But I am
But
really
yeah.
happy we've got such high donations though that like no one ever like could have got the secret ones because they were so low.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd hit like the numbers we got.
Thank you to all of our friends and family who supported us today, as well as people who aren't our friends and family.
Yeah, such a like a wonderful audience. Like we thank you everyone so much.
And I will keep people updated in terms of like approvals for these matching things, but I am pretty thrilled that it looks like we've already if everything goes through properly, we'll have donated over $1,000 already.
Hell yes.
You'll love to see it.
Also, Dom, just a heads up. It seems like maybe the reason one of the like we haven't seen one of the secret donation numbers is you're unable to donate that amount.
Why is that?
Less
'Cause
than
it's too-
$1?
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's less than $1.
That's fine. That's why we had some other ones.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that'll be there if we ever have like people donate to us directly or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking outside. I see like some red lights in the reflection of a building. I'm pretty sure it's not like anything serious.
Not the buzz.
Nah, it's just somebody's car lights. Okay. Well, I didn't want it to be like an ambulance or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Last I checked, the death egg is a
To
heavily
finish up
fortified-
Vanilla World of Warcraft, the final raid that they put in was called Naxxramas, and it was very like this was like Scourge themed, which like kind of threw everybody off because everybody thought like, oh man, that must mean that the next expansion is going to be Scourge themed, and it was like not.
Quick question: is encourage spelled like the French word for like with courage, or
AHN_QUIRAJ?
so? No,
No.
it just sounds like saying encourage.
And Dom plays
That's all I'll say.
Overwatch. Abby May. Dom plays Overwatch on PC.
Oh, yes, I do play Overwatch on PC. Yes. That's the one reason I know the quote Molten Core, because that's Torbjorn's ultimate.
Yeah. Which is just a reference to that fucking raid.
Yeah, and then he has a skin that looks like a character. Who do I play? I main support. So Anna, Moira, Baptiste. My first character I played was Lucio, and Sombra. I wish that's why I miss Open Queue, because I really love playing Sombra and supports with the occasional diva. So, and I'm high platinum usually. I peaked into diamond. I used to play gold. Yeah, I like playing open because I could flex. But I like the 2-2-2 just because it's nice to have guaranteed tanks.
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work.
Why do you ask? Are you also a fan of Overwatch?
Was the watching over?
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted. That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're
May actually end up having to cut off the matching. That's because if all of these do go through, we're gonna hit my yearly
Limit.
maximum for donations. Yeah.
But that's good though, right? That's
Yeah, that's awesome. We have a $500 maximum, and I have some bail funds matches that went through previously, but other than that,
You got your orders, rookie. We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed, so let's hustle.
But yeah, sorry, to finish out the World
Yeah,
of
sorry
Warcraft.
about that.
No, it's okay. I just want to get through vanilla, at
Yeah.
least. And Naxxramas was the final raid. It was Scourge themed, so like the undead stuff. So everyone's like, oh, maybe the next expansion, like the first expansion, will be Scourge themed. No, it wasn't. The first expansion was demon themed, and it was like going,
fuck you.
yeah, going like completely different direction, sort of. And that raid was so difficult to get into that like like it was seen so little before like the next expansion came out that they redid it for the second expansion. It was the first raid of the second expansion as well. But it was really cool. That one was a lot of fun.
Playing Ash right the second. Yeah, Ash is a fun character. I'm responding to chat.
Yeah. Last of I know you've been playing Last of Us 2, though I don't know if you heard that we we're pulling for The Fast of Us to get made.
Yeah. Give me that zombie racing game.
Zombie racing game, The Fast of Us.
I think I
Clicker says
got
trans
myself-
rights.
Yeah, there's a trans character in The Last of Us 2. Which is
Is that? Didn't we discuss that?
Yeah, there is a character.
Okay, is it a different person than the one we discussed, or?
Yeah. That was the leaks. The leaks were just wrong. It's just another
Oh,
character
gotcha.
in the game that is transgender, which is cool. And people like that. Yeah, people like that character. They said I believe it's a guy. People said he's a badass. I don't know. Their name is Lev.
I will be right back.
And then we finish vanilla.
Hell yeah.
Man, the weapons in this game are actually pretty cool. Like a spinning hammer move. So Steph, did you know you were going to learn a lot about WoW and Sonic today?
I mean, I was talking to you and Eric today, so
It was kind of a given.
not to be a jackass, but I'm pretty sure I knew what you guys would talk about, at least part of it.
We didn't hit you with a lore discussion yet.
No, I've got
I mean, you did fandom and stuff, but
variety. Yeah. Talk about all kind of things. But I feel like WoW, like I don't know anything about like the lore of WoW. Like I could tell you what happens in the Lord of the Rings, but that's not very exciting. You can just sit down 12 hours and watch a movie instead.
Don't push your luck too far, though. Leave the chemical plant to us.
Let's see. There, fucking finally, this otter shows up.
Whew. Just wanted to throw my leftovers in the fridge.
A bold decision.
Yeah, it was the decision of I'm not going to eat any more of that tonight.
I'm gonna have like just the most zits tomorrow from eating like an enormous amount of Pizza Hut at 10 p.m. But you know, sometimes you just eat Pizza Hut at 10 p.m. and that's how life is.
man, the physics in this game are like very like not responsive. Like they don't feel good.
You on Green Hill Zone again?
Yeah, man, they love Green Hill Zone. Like, and you don't have momentum in this game. It's so upsetting. Like,
You know, just Green Hill Zone a third time.
Don't
Well, it's
push
like-
your luck too far though.
it's like a world, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an area. Like, I get why I'm here again, but like, I don't get why like my jump is hard to land there. Yeah, Sonic Adventure definitely had better physics than this. Well, you gotta love the cat, man. Like,
Oh yeah.
You being cute?
Being obnoxious. He's just screaming at me, even though I am currently playing with him.
Cats, man.
This is where the game like stops being fun because of like the mechanics of it, or like the game got harder because the mechanics of like failing me. Like I wouldn't be able to do this without a double jump. I don't feel like.
It's a good thing we're a bird.
Yeah, really.
Don't I know it? Said that all the time. I think I'm a bird. Alright, I gotta stop playing WoW. Like, I've just been sitting here doing nothing in this game for almost the entire day.
You get all your outfits?
All the ones I'm gonna get today. And I never learned how to tame the griffins like I wanted. Mainly because, like, I know how to do it, but, like, it requires me just wait, like, fucking 8 more hours.
A second pair of mermaid shoes, Pascal. Oh, they're pink this time. Never mind. Ooh, I don't like that. Big
like
spider crab, bud. We cannot let this thing get to the chemical plant.
Yeah, we're going back to chemical plant. It was so good in the second game, we've never left being there.
Just had to go back.
That is a pretty cool looking robot, though.
Yeah, like the art in this game really works. Like the art direction is on point. It's just the level design is like just did not fit what the art team was doing.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, the level design is probably the hardest part, like the programming part. Like every other cylinder was firing, like the art, the design. The plot's what it needed to be. It's fine. Oh shit, boys and boys and gentle people, we got a fedora.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
And a gas mask. Yo, we just got some
I
good
was gonna
shit.
say, little lady. Those are some good shoes.
I'm trying to stop saying "let's go, boys" because I'm trying to say it like ironically, but I understand how like it, doesn't include part of the group, so I don't want to say that. But it's just like such a fun thing to say because it's cheesy. Like "let's go," like we're in here, boys. It's like you know, like where we dropping, boys. But I don't want to say those things because it doesn't include everybody. Yo, let's throw this fedora on though.
Yeah, we gotta. It's the rules. It's the
It's
only.
more of a cowboy hat, actually.
I'm gonna say it's the only hat worse than the gamer snapback.
Yeah. Actually, the more I look, I think this actually might just be a cowboy hat, like a leather cowboy hat.
Yeah, it's pretty wide brimmed.
We're in here, partner.
Got the horses in the back.
Y'all two got a shout out.
Oh hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Howdy,
Really
friends.
well. Thanks for popping in the chat. We're here supporting the Transgender Law Center, playing some Sonic, talking some WoW lore. I'm personally doing pretty well. How about you, Steph?
I'm alright. I'm very full of pizza. I'm on probably my 4th drink of the day, 5th drink of the day. I can count.
What have I done? I've done 3 Yinglings and a White Claw Tall Boy, which is probably 1.5. So you know, I'm kind of in the sauce.
Yeah, you know, we're just chilling, just hanging out, just on playing some Animal Crossing. But I don't have a stream card or whatever, or a capture card, so we're just watching Dom make this Lil Nas X ass bird.
That's what I'm going for. Got the horses in the back with the snake on the arm. Yo, how do you like the snake arm though?
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, that's strong. That's
actually very cool.
That's pretty cool.
Strong character.
Is there like a cowboy? This little desperado thing. Is there a good bodysuit that goes
Are
with
those
this?
like fucking like football shoulder pads?
Yeah, that's one of the things. I can have a Knuckles bodysuit.
Just the weirdest bird boy.
Do the brown tiger stripe one.
Yeah, nah, I just look like a whole ass different. Like I'm like a tiger bird. What else am I missing? Oh, this camo. The camo.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's a bad look.
Don't care for that. I like the ones because they crack me up, like, and for no other reason, but I like the ones that go over your tail.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to just be basically coats of paint, but they're saying they're bodysuits because that makes more sense. Do we want the gas mask or the regular mask?
I mean, a gas mask is just an upgraded surgical mask.
Yeah, just a fancier mask.
Yeah. It also has like ear straps, but no Sonic characters have ears, so it just this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
This, like, mostly naked cowboy boy.
Yeah, I mean, they're all naked, right?
Cowboy bird boy. It just looks funny compared to the amount of clothing he was wearing earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this one. So were we still in Wild Loreland?
Past vanilla lore.
Yeah, the end of it was Naxxramas, and then like, so to bring in the new expansion, they had an invasion where demons would invade the capital cities, so Stormwind and Orgrimmar, and they were just like kind of happen randomly, and like so like low level characters would be like hanging out outside of the city, and then like fucking giant demon would just show up and just fuck you up.
And I hate it when that happens.
And then that brought us into, they called it Burning Crusade, which at the end of Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, Illidan took Kael'thas, the king of the Blood Elves, or Prince of the Blood Elves, or whatever, and Lady Vaj, who was one of the Naga queens, took them to the Outlands, which the Outlands were the ruined, like ruined planet of Draenor. So like kind of like they were kind of banished there by the wardens, who were the like night elf police, basically. So Burning Legion or Burning Crusade was about going out there and like, because the Legion was starting to invade from Draenor to Azeroth, going there and like tracking down what was happening. But we can pause that there.
Put a pin in.
Yeah.
It's weird, like I have to do the homing attack a little bit of Sonic on like the end of these rails, but like the rookie player just automatically does this. Like it's really weird. Like the game is like training me not to do these, but then I still have to do them. Oh, guess that wasn't enough boost.
Not enough boost. Unacceptable boost.
That's in the background, okay. Oh, I can't jump when that's coming down? That's fun. Why am I back at the chemical plant?
I feel like we've been here like...
End up.
Yeah, I feel like we've been here like 3 times.
Sonic Forces is an avatar of the corruption.
Like, I'm going to like the same 5 locations. It's like chemical plant, Green Hill, the Death Egg, and then like the forest.
That's it. Those are the only ones.
It's actually an interesting use of like the poison water. I'll give them that. Like they've never done this before. How you guys like this jazz though?
I gotta unmute till hear the jazz though.
Yeah, but you don't actually have to do it. It's fine. It's not important. It's just
I wanna hear the
alright.
jazz now. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, it spins it. That's cool. Well, that's fun. How do I get out of here though?
Unknown. Man, you know what would be a good idea for me to do right now because I'm an old.
Go to bed.
No, so take some heartburn medicine after everything I've eaten
Oh
today.
yeah, that too.
I know the feeling. I was thinking about taking some earlier.
I already took mine.
Olds in concert.
The levels end so abruptly.
You did it.
They always
do it
end
again?
like a
Cool.
run sequence. Like
Yeah, it's just there. It's the end of the level. You did it.
it's so weird. Look how close I am to an S ring. That's rude.
Ooh, that's real rude.
Mission complete. Boost in the Sonic stage. That thing that you have to do. There we go. That's the outfit that we need.
The coat.
And the 50 Shades of Grey mask.
Give me 1 second. I need to restart my computer because I broke something.
Whoops. Don't like that.
Oh, Sombra's gloves. Pink Uggs, gold bodysuit. Man, we are
Oh shit.
getting decked out, fam.
The OC is gonna. Ooh, pink Uggs. Man, we're just so fly at the end of this.
I'm getting secret stages too that I don't want to play.
Ooh. Congratulations on the secret stage. Sonic Forces says fuck you. And play whatever I put in front of you.
So tell me why it shows me the back of this jacket. Like, it has like a little Naruto cloud on the front. But like, it's the only thing that shows the back of it.
Wait, spin him around? That jacket's fresh as hell.
It is.
It shows you the back because the back's so fresh.
That's just fair. I was thinking about this secret agent jacket, but I think I kind of want this Letterman jacket for a little bit.
Yeah.
These gloves look familiar. Whose gloves are those? Or shoes, I mean. I know those shoes from somewhere. The black ones with the red bottoms.
From Cardi B.
Yeah, the red bottoms. These is red bottoms, these is blood shoes. Let's see.
Should be working.
Yeah, I
Those,
can hear you.
those like Healy looking ones at the bottom are really weird to me. They look like they're supposed to be like foot-bound feet.
What color are they?
They're like purple and blue. Go down. Those ones. Yeah, they're like they have such a big arch in them.
Yeah, they're soap shoes. I think these are Sonic's shoes from Sonic Adventure 2, but like in a different color.
So like if those were just like high top tennis shoes, they'd be really fresh. But like the purple on the outside makes the arch look so high that it looks like they're like like the way that like bound feet look,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
which makes my feet hurt.
So we got a request for Stitch with Big Stitch energy.
Hell yeah.
What, like
Stitch
from
energy.
Lilo and Stitch?
Yes.
Of Lilo and
Yes.
Stitch.
Do we want this mask? This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a good mask.
Yeah, we,
Oh,
can
yeah,
be
we
the,
have
the
this.
masquerade cowboy.
I said a fucking Persona-esque mask.
All these
Ooh.
gamer hats.
Ooh, I like the side Kitsune mask.
Yeah, big fan.
Oh, it paints your face too, or maybe that's part of the body. It's probably the body paint. Never mind.
Yeah, I think that's the body paint.
Yeah, for now we'll just do it by itself. It'll ward off bad stuff for now. Yeah, did you see our new jacket, Eric?
Yes, it's very good.
With the back and everything. Like, it has a nice back.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Our cool bird.
This is a cool bird.
Yeah, this is a very cool bird.
With a gun.
Cool gun bird.
Okay. So let's add Stitch.
Yeah, let's bring out that ye olde.
Show me the list.
So
Give me the list.
where is Stitch coming from?
I think from Sam, probably.
Yeah, from Sam.
Oh, cool.
For her birthday.
Happy birthday. Cool. Yeah, I don't get Discord notifications on my phone right now because I'm on Discord on the computer. And I gotta make sure that I'm not going in the chats because that'll expose people.
Yep.
Don't want to expose anyone.
And that would be rude. I mean,
Kaito, please stop trying to climb on the shelves to get to the bass guitar. You don't want to get on it.
He wants to get on it, Eric.
Wait, does she want Stitch or Experiment 326?
She just said Stitch.
No, I'm just joking. It's the same. It's the same, right?
626.
Yeah, 626. What's
I just remember
326?
it was the day after my birthday. I don't know what's 326.
It's another character, or maybe that's a fan character. I don't
There's
know.
like in the TV show. There's like a 625 or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones in one of the shows. Where do we put Stitch?
Stitch, I feel like, has a similar character arc to Zuko, in that he starts out bad and ends up good.
Is he just Disney's Shadow the Hedgehog?
I can't answer that.
You can't or won't. No, I'm kidding.
I'm a coward and I won't.
Let's see where we at.
Also, in the spirit of the stream, my one villager is wearing his trans rights sweater.
Hell yeah.
I don't know where he came from. He just moved in because I didn't have a chance to villager hunt when one of my other villagers had moved out. But he came with a very cool icy interior of his house, and wherever island he came from had given him a trans rights sweater, so a trans flag kind of shirt. So we say go Tex in his trans flag shirt.
Let's see.
In his house, we support Tex.
This is a fun design too.
Yeah, he's very cute.
Do we put him under? Do we put him right above Scoob?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's very powerful. He's almost invincible.
He's a bit of a dick.
He gives us
a dick.
He gives us the term Big Stitch energy.
Yeah, which cannot be underappreciated.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's our. There he is. Happy birthday to our friend Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our tier list is very top stacked.
It's top heavy, but I mean, like, no one wants to give you like a boring ass like character people hate, like in like a vague way, you know?
True.
Like,
I mean,
can you read I mean, like, even like, and no one I can think of, like, the Cabbage Man, like.
My cabbages.
Yeah, like he's C at worst.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have like Wallace, the Stardew Valley Man, Waluigi are kind of like lower, and then Todd Howard. These are like lower tier people, but they're not bad. I mean, if we like curved this, we'd have a lot lower people, but like no one's gonna call us and say, "Hey, can you rate this character I don't like at all?" You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I gave you money. Tell me about this boy I hate.
I mean, someone asked us to dunk on Wallace, and we did, but he is also a fun party guy, so that saved him. Cool. I'm gonna keep trying to save the world.
Heck yeah.
Cool. 10:30. 10:30. Okay.
I'm trying to think of more people to add to the D tiers. Like, no one's. Can't think of people who suck in a vague way.
Right.
I mean, it is hard. It's definitely the hardest spot to put people.
The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance. Move.
He was like a D-tier Sonic character. Like, I don't love Charmy. I think he's pretty corny.
Yeah, Charmy would be a good one to put there. Julie Sue.
Julie Sue?
Yeah. That's Knuckles' girlfriend in the Archie comics.
Oh, good.
I mean, is it time to talk about Archie lore?
Eventually. Our artist of our icons requested Nanako from Persona 4.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Nanako is a strong contender. Because she's pure, just strong in general. She's pure. She didn't do anything wrong. Her dad is real
Nanako
shitty.
did nothing wrong.
Nanako did nothing wrong. Her dad never spends any time with her. She's basically raised by a TV.
Is this 4 or 3?
4.
Okay.
Can't all millennials relate to that?
Right.
Raised by a TV. No, Mom, if you're still listening, you did a really good job. I'm muting while you discuss this so I can go get heartburn medicine.
I'm trying to think, like she doesn't have any, like, implicit power, so, like, she's not, like, able to be, like, you know, can't be ranked up there with a god or something.
Well,
but...
the god powers make them interesting. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't necessarily make you good.
True.
Like, Akechi has godlike powers as far as personas go, but that's not what makes him interesting. That's
true.
It's the fact that he can control more than one that makes him interesting.
I mean, it's hard though, because like I can't say Nanako should be S tier, but like, because like most of her character is her dad sucks, she's cute, like, like as you know a child, but Dom, this part is fucking you up.
Yeah, it's weird.
How's Nanako doing?
I think I'm like leaning towards like A or B, but I can't really decide. I know if Andrew is still listening, if Ant-Man is still listening, he might be able to like have some Nanako input.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way
Doing
forward.
pop, that's not
I
good.
just want to smash everything and level the place.
Give me 1 second.
It's weird how this is just using stuff from like the old games, like in a new way. Like this is what Sonic Generations could have had, like in some ways, but like it didn't need to.
Hey, it's Sonic we're talking
What
about.
the hell? What the fuck was that? This is like this game is so deeply weird. Like every day's great at your dreams. Also, classic Sonic has some pretty. His music is definitely the worst music in the game.
R.I.P. Sorry to this hedgehog.
The death egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
Like I knew it was going to end there, but it was like that's such a weird set piece. Like
Every day is great at your Junes. Fuck.
Like, look how I don't understand who made the ranks for these. Like, I spent so much time getting fucked up and still got an S, but the other one I tried and got an A. This is a bizarre ass game, y'all. Ooh, prep scarf.
What? Oh fuck, mustache.
Get the whatchamacallit, the Ashley Graham, woo, Kamina glasses.
AKA a Strider visor.
Strider visor. Ooh, and kinky boots. The sweater over your shoulders. Look.
Just like we talked about before.
Exactly. Comes full circle. Oh, and the garter belt bodysuit.
I'm gonna place Nanako solidly in A tier somewhere.
Okay.
Those resistance pests and their clever little
Making
blocks.
moves.
They're like something on your shoe that you can't wipe off.
It appears they have taken our legs right
They're
out
also
from
gonna be
under
right
us.
back again.
I don't have
Go think about your Nanako for a minute.
Don't remind me, dude.
I'm amazed my cat hasn't come knocking down my door.
before the plan is executed.
She's being good.
Let's make
It's
it
hungry.
tactical
It's food time for her, but she's just sitting on the couch being a cutie out in the other room.
By tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs.
I still dig this guy. His Danganronpa hair.
Shut up and just follow me.
Got a cool aesthetic. I like the ears.
I think the thing that makes him so weird in the fan base is the fact that his eyes don't match. Like, he has two separate eyes. Like, one's complete covered and one's, like, open.
Uh-huh.
And just, like, after seeing, like, Mephiles and, like, Metal Sonic and Shadow, it's like, it just feels really edgy within this game series. But it's not specifically bad on its own, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we gotta throw the Kamina glasses on, right?
Yeah.
So you blew up the death egg. Does that mean the game is over?
Not even close.
Cool.
Can I wear these together?
Jesus.
It's so dumb.
I very much like the mustache and Strider glasses.
There's so many goofy options in this game. Like, they wanted you to have a good time with this.
Yeah.
The visor just floats. That's how you know it's a Sonic item, because it's just there. So we want to add Nanako, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
You went away and thought about it for a second.
I did.
Let's see. Nanako.
You should also grab her dad.
See a shitbag?
You put him in
He's not a shitbag, but he's definitely not a good character.
he could be one of our D tiers.
Yeah, yeah. And that's a Ryotaro Dojima.
The A tier will stack if we add more people, right?
Yeah, it should.
Pushes into a second line.
Okay, just put on some tunes. It's just a happy little kid.
Yeah, exactly.
He laughs.
Nanaka Dojima. What's her dad's name?
Ryotaro Dojima. Can't believe I remembered that. I mean, I cosplayed him, so I guess I should remember it.
Oh yeah, that's why your tie was all messy.
Yeah, all the time.
That's hard to do.
What, wear a messy tie?
Yeah, like, to make it, like, stay like that.
Yeah.
Because at least junk-ass Dilbert, his was, like, you could put on a wire. But, like, this guy, you had to, like, flatten it weird, I guess?
You just have to generally look disheveled to be him.
He's just, like, a tired guy.
I mean, he's a detective.
A detective and a dad.
Yeah. And he's like a single dad, because his wife is dead.
Did she get persona'd?
No, she got hit by a car.
From like mental shutdowns, like in Persona 5.
No, it was like
Just
it
a
was just like a
regular-
tragic accident. Yeah.
We're adding new characters, so you know, back in the dumpster. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So Nanako, above people that ended the world and cops, right?
Yeah. I mean, Nanako definitely above most of them.
So above Deku, below Scoob. No, let's put her above Stitch. Cause Stitch is a dick.
Yeah, like she's pure. Like I feel like she honestly belongs like somewhere around Knuckles and Marth.
Between Knuckles and Marth. What about Daddy Dojima?
He is like solidly like he's trying to do his best, but like he can't.
So
And he's a
below,
cop.
so below Dante. Oh, so see, he'd be average, but being a cop that puts him above Antoine because Antoine just sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, we have a D tier.
Yeah, we do.
We did it.
One day we'll have a more in the F tier, but
It's pretty hard to be a scumbag.
I hear a screaming baby.
There's a yelling daughter.
So we have two options.
Talking about you? Did you want food?
We can let this be what it is, or we can, for the sake of just having like lines, we can move Kaiba down to B tier, top of the B tier.
We're probably gonna get another A tier suggestion. I feel like.
Yeah, so it's okay.
Okay.
He's allowed to be there still.
Okay. I like not even. It's not about dethroning Miku. It's just about I want to know who's above Miku as an S tier. Because Uncle Iroh is like that even.
For you, I still contend that even with Iroh, that Miku is still greater.
I have to call somebody back. Can you two chat for a little bit?
Ugh, talk to Eric.
Ugh, I'm so tired of talking to Steph. I've done it all day.
Awesome. So it's only a little bit longer. Thanks, guys.
No problem. Dom, we're here. We can make the cat cam go. By which I mean point the webcam at my cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say your cat cam because mine, he's like all over the place right now. I gave him some treats so that he would maybe calm down a bit.
She's only in here because it's her feeding time.
Ah.
She is here to tell her mother that she is hungry, mother.
See, he already had dinner and second dinner. Because he gets a second dinner.
After my own heart today.
Well, he gets a second dinner around like 9:30 of dry food because he loves it so much.
Such a weirdo.
He is like this morning. He didn't
Weird
eat.
boy.
He didn't eat most of his
wet food.
Yeah.
Weirdo. Weird boy.
Yeah. So instead, like I gave him some dry, like a little bit extra dry food tonight to hopefully hold him over until tomorrow. He's like the first cat I've ever known that like prefers dry food.
Yeah, that's a weird. I mean, my cat gets really excited around the sound of cans opening. But she only likes to lick the gravy off of wet food.
Huh.
She won't eat the actual food.
Have you tried giving her like tuna?
Oh, she loves tuna.
Okay.
She loves. She likes to lick the sauce off the lid of a ravioli can. Like
I mean, me too.
Same, right?
Same.
But
give me that ravioli can.
Yeah, but so it's like but I've never regularly fed her wet food, so I don't know what it is about hearing the sound of a can opening that brings her running into the kitchen. But she is like that. She sure do be that way. Weird baby.
Yeah, I mean,
Baby.
like earlier when I had to take a break to go feed him, it's because like I had to literally sit there with him so that he would continue to eat his dinner.
He had to be kept company.
He doesn't like to eat without somebody to watch him do it.
You had to know. had to know that that Dad knew that he had eaten. It's very important.
Well, sometimes I feel like he just doesn't recognize his food.
Uh-huh.
Which I'm like, yo, like you saw me open the can and put it in there, like
Don't
like
be a dumb shit, my boy.
like you know what this is.
It's delicious kibble.
It's delicious tuna pate.
Ooh, pate.
Yeah. I think he prefers the pate, which is great because I think I prefer it. I prefer it too because I think the chunky shreds and stuff are gross as hell. So, though, like have you ever read the ingredients on canned cat food?
No.
Because like it said, like one of the ingredients was at least 3% ash.
Ooh, what?
And I was like, I'm not like a veterinarian or anything, but should animals be eating ash?
At least 3% ash? I'm no vet, but this seems wrong.
Right? Like, I was kind of like, not sure about that, but oh well. He loves it.
He sure continues to eat this. And we have to feed him wet food because he's too dumb to drink water.
Yeah. I don't know how I managed to get like the pickiest / like dumbest cat when it comes to like food specifically.
You know, cats just be that way sometimes.
He's an adorable little monster, but he's not so little anymore. He's a quite.
I'll say he's a big boy.
He's a big boy. Thanks again to those who are still with us. I know it's been a long day / night.
Yeah. We still have a solid little crew here.
Yeah, and we ourselves still have another couple hours to go. You know, depending on the energy of the place.
Yeah. See how things go.
I feel pretty awake.
Yeah, I'm alive.
I stopped with the alcohol consumption just because stomach.
Bold choice.
Well, and also
let's see how it pays off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't want to feel like garbage tomorrow.
Yeah, and also a little bit of like it's hot as hell, and like I've just been sweating, so I know it's just been like all of my water out of me. So I'm trying to replenish that a little bit.
Yeah, it's a solid choice. We respect that.
Hey, you know, alcohol is only for when you want to. Never want to peer pressure anybody.
Alcohol is a sometimes food.
Not false. And we'll have to post tomorrow that the campaign doesn't end until like I forget when we ended it. Not tonight at midnight. It ends I think like early-ish Monday. Just to catch anybody tomorrow that may have missed it. It's like, oh man, I wanted to help out. So we have like some leeway on that.
Yeah, you can still donate for some time.
Yeah, we wanted to give everybody the opportunity who may have wanted to contribute.
Yeah, because again, this is about helping out, and we're not doing it for just to be in and out. We want people to be able to get the money, and if they want to, so
yeah.
And hopefully, you know, if you enjoyed it, let us know via Twitter or whatever, and we can do this again sometime.
Yeah, and can know like what's working for people, what's not working for people, what we can do better, kind of thing.
Yeah, and it's fun doing the streams, honestly. So I mean, I think we could utilize this platform more often, especially since this isn't necessarily hard to do, especially once we've done it once.
Yeah,
it's something we can continue to keep doing.
And you know, check out our podcast.
Yeah.
Sorry, not our podcast. It's their podcast. I just exist within it.
He's he haunts our archives, as it were.
Yeah.
You're starting to sound like a co-host there, Eric, not just a guest.
I'm just I'm a guest who's helping you organize this and pretty much everything you've done in the last few months.
Yeah, you've been on like every episode. And we need to get some of the interviews back on. Full disclosure.
I know I'm not the best interview guest.
Well, no, I mean it's not that. It's that's supposed to be like part of our premise, and we just haven't been able to get it all done on time recently.
It's a hard time for everybody. Like,
yeah,
it's you know.
People may be home more, but it doesn't mean it's easier to have like a chill like a casual conversation.
Yeah, there's a lot going on for sure.
Casual.
Filthy
casual.
Every time, like once Jim Sterling says something a certain way, I can't like get that out of my mind of like the way he says it. I was gonna look something up, but I forgot. So that's fun.
Tisk.
Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
It's nighttime. I'm bored. So I'm gonna switch to Katamari.
Ooh.
Na 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 na.
Okay, so there are. Okay, so check it out. There's only 30 stages in Sonic Forces.
Have you done all 30 of the stages?
No, but I think I can get done with this because there's not that many. There's 30 stages, and I'm on 23. Should I just finish this damn game?
Yeah.
Probably just finish this damn game.
This is a really short game. What a...
Hey, you only have 7 levels left? Yeah, keep fucking going.
Mission accomplished. The Phantom
And we have the Commoner glasses.
Yeah, they're beautiful. The Phantom Ruby signal's gotten much weaker. Is the Phantom Ruby a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a neutral thing. We want to stop it because it's being used by bad people, but it's sort of like, is fossil fuel a bad thing? Like, is solar power a bad thing? It depends on who's using it, you know?
Oh, shit, we're getting deep here. 11 p.m. on the stream.
11 p.m. on the stream.
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs.
It's very hot.
It's dark and hella hot.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
All right, fine.
It's funny, like, in the comics, like the IDW comics, once this war is over, like this specific war, Knuckles like, cool, I'm gonna fuck off back to the floating island. Amy's like, I guess I'll run this. And she's like, yo, this is the most tiring shit of all time, like, doing an ongoing war.
Oh, you mean Forever War is bad?
There are no political messages in video games.
Like, even in this game, like, this is like a silly ass like anime like furry game, and they're like, no, like, this is about how war is bad, and like, it's extremely political. Like,
We can capture Eggman. We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I do best. I'll track him down in no time.
Yep. No bear hunting.
Bear.
Bear.
Every time you pick up a bear and you don't mean to.
Curses. Curse these bears.
They need to make another Katamari game.
I agree. I say as someone who has been playing one Katamari game for the last like 6 weeks.
how do you like it?
I enjoy it. I like it a lot. I feel like I'm probably not doing the best job. I like missed the like fucked up going through the whatchamacall, the tutorial, so I feel like I'm maybe not doing the most optimized job with the controls. But I'm having a fun time.
That's what's
Enjoy
important
making
about a video game.
Katamari. I enjoy making these big old garbage balls.
Balls.
This is like really a weird level. Like this game starts to get so bizarre.
It's actually kind of similar to Sonic Forces, because in Sonic Forces the whole Earth is destroyed, and in Katamari the whole space is destroyed.
Yeah, all of the stars are gone because the King of all Cosmos did something.
Did bad. He got real drunk and made a mess.
What was it? Like, why did he destroy all the stars again?
I think he got real drunk and made a mess.
Hmm.
Also, I like
Oh,
to
cool! This is good. I'm just on spikes.
under like a whole row of jumping fish to catch them, and then you get like a nice little fanned out card of like tuna stuck to your
Yeah.
Katamari. Cute.
Okay, yeah, so he did just get drunk and fuck up the universe. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
Wow, being fact checked on my own stream.
Yeah,
Hey, it's a level server.
Oh, hey!
Like, you start to get a feel for when it's gonna end. Like, you start to get a feel for it. Oh shit, y'all! I got the helmet for the suit of armor.
Oh, good.
We're in there now.
So we can be from the Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight. Did you ever play that one?
No, I didn't play that one.
I was gonna say, what part of the Sonic lore does that take place in?
So, Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight are storybooks.
Okay.
They exist like while Sonic is just like fucking sleeping at his house. Like, that's all the more that's happening with this. Like, it's literally nothing. It's like Sonic is just sleeping at home one day and his book like comes off the shelf and is like, get in me.
I noticed like the Secret Rings was actually pretty good, but Black Knight I don't think got very good reviews.
No, honestly, from what I could tell, the Black Knight was a better game than Secret Rings. It was easier to control, but it wasn't as ambitious or interesting.
A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists.
Which you did do Bear.
I don't even see what bear I ran into.
I love that it's like anything with a bear on it.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Like, fucking sign with a bear on it. Like, I can't even see that shit. It's hanging above me. Like, oh good, you got a bear. What is that, a microscopic bear? We didn't lose a teeny tiny bear like this. Fuck this guy.
Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
Here I am back on my bullshit.
This isn't where we were meant to end up.
Are you in WoW again?
Everyone waiting for us.
Eggman's mustache is so, like, lovingly rendered.
Quick time event, press X to not die.
Like, I'm literally like, I'm not doing anything. There was this like a stupid playable cutscene.
What happened, Sonic? You just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman.
Oh, but now you have to play the game. Nope, never.
Yeah. Oh shit, theme tune power up, baby! Later. Wait, is it like Sonic's voice actor singing it? Instead of like the Hoobastank dude? I think it is.
The Hoobastank dude.
No, that's the dude who sings this song, like I'm not joking.
Is it actually the guy from Hoobastank?
Yes, like...
Oh, wow.
So the only Hoobastank song I know is the reason.
What, you don't know Crawling in the Dark, the best Hoobastank song from Aggressive Inline 2?
Can't say I do.
No, I only know real music like With Arms Wide Open by Creed.
With arms wide open. That's just fanfic jams. Okay. Controlling this game is so finicky. Like, I wanted to jump off of something. It's like, you want to go forward then? It's like, no, not particularly.
Do you think if you were playing Sonic Adventure 2, you would have beaten it by now?
Oh no, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is a longer game. It's better. But if it had the control from that game, probably. Like, I wouldn't have made as many mistakes. Because the homing attack actually works in that game.
Yeah.
The homing attack in this is worse than it is in Smash Bros.
Also, I think the speed run of like Sonic Adventure 2 entirely depends on like the emerald placement you get on Knuckles and Rouge's levels.
Yeah, if you do it perfectly, yeah. Which that's a big if. But it only varies like by a few seconds, which is massive. But like, normally when people do races, they don't do like the advanced tech because they don't want to lose. But like, you could catch up on that if you needed to.
Yeah. Your like gun thing looks like a ladybug.
That's the burst wisp, man.
Looks like a kettlebell.
One of the coolest items in Final Fantasy XIV is a monk weapon, and it's like so it's on your fists, and it's just two giant kettles. Hey, the level's over.
Hey.
But that one's at least climbing a tower, so that actually felt like reasonable that that's where. Yeah, like there was a progression. I mean, it still was weird. This is a very strange game. Like that's all I can say about this. I've had worse times playing games though. Like I've played Sonic games that were less enjoyable on their face.
Like Sonic
Labyrinth.
What were you gonna say?
Sonic Labyrinth.
I don't even know what one that is.
It's the one where Robotnik takes Sonic's shoes so he can't run fast. So it's like a puzzle like game. It's very slow. What was like an adventure game?
It's one where Robotnik steals Sonic's son, and Sonic has to solve a labyrinth in order to solve a big maze in order to save him.
It's like I don't know, like Master System or Game Gear or something.
Okay.
I think.
What
Game
about
Gear.
what's the one? Sonic Colors was pretty okay. I remember that.
Yeah, that used the boost formula. That's where the wisps are from.
Okay.
That game was acceptable. Actually, it was pretty good.
What was the one that was like Sonic? There were two ones on the PSP that were like racing style games.
Were they just called Sonic Racers? No, there was Sonic Rivals.
Yeah, Rivals and Rivals 2, because they had silver in them.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a really good song in this level. Hey, Sonic fan 6969 is here. In the chat, hey.
What's up?
Thanks for popping in.
Nice.
Sorry that we're dunking on Sonic a little bit sometimes.
Just a little bit sometimes.
We'll have to part with Sonic.
I realize that we're here saying that we're streaming Sonic Forces, but this is mostly a chatting charity stream at the moment.
Showing Sonic Forces on the screen.
I mean, yeah, we are playing it. Is it still in the chat? Is it still in the description? Yeah, I guess. Y'all are really good with that.
Steph is really good with that. I haven't been able to do it.
Thank you for everything, Sonic.
Steph's gonna get up for a second and feed her loud cat.
I thought it auto-fed her.
It you have to set it. It's like an analog one.
Oh.
So you have to like set the timer. And I usually only do it for overnight so that she doesn't wake me up in the morning.
Okay, fair.
I heard this level's annoying, but it has like a very good track, like a very good song. Like it's so dramatic. I love it.
The like image there looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's the fight from Twilight.
Oh my god. I like Shadow just fighting himself.
Yeah.
Hey, Infinite! Long time no see. Did you miss me?
Also, like, Vector looks so out of place in this cutscene.
It's
I trust you're already.
like there's like Sonic and all his friends, then a bunch of no names with guns in the back.
Yeah.
What? Who dares?
Target reconfirmed. Extermination mode initiated. Payback inevitable.
Omega's such a good character. Like he just wants to kill everything.
Is there no end to these annoying insects? I will burn your resistance to ashes, and you along with it.
And that shot Amy and her hammer looked like they had become one.
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
The sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. Your pathetic lives are over.
Look, it's reacting. Eggman said something about the Phantom Ruby prototypes. Let me see.
Ow, it hurts. It burns.
Oh, it is. He said the Phantom Ruby prototype.
Oh shit, is that a Chaos Emerald?
No, that's a fake Phantom Ruby.
Oh, excuse me, sorry, it's Phantom Ruby.
Just maybe, if you use this, it can make that sun disappear.
Our buddy Tails.
It tells us like I did nothing in this story. Yeah, straight up anime theme song, y'all. This is the real good shit. Oh, finally get to use wall kick at like the end of the game. This game is such a joke.
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie! Fall back!
Yeah, I knew I couldn't make that jump because of the physics in this game. Sonic Generations, I would have made that jump like a billion times. But I can just cheese it with burst power up. Which I don't know if it's supposed to be to just get beat this easily.
Wow.
There you go.
It's all up to the rookie now.
Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
All up to the rookie now. You got this, rookie.
It would be easy if the wall jump was like responsive, which it's not. Like,
Fall to your death.
like you want to jump off the wall? This mechanic that was just invented in this level? Go fuck yourself. And I got invincibility for some reason. Like I'm sparking, and I don't know why. Like.
Doesn't look like you were invincible, you just got hit.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the sparks around me were. Okay. So like I have to hold against the wall to wall jump? It's so strange, I don't like it at all.
It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Makes sense.
Like it doesn't work. It's so weird. Yeah, like what are the sparks around me?
I have no idea.
Oh.
It looks like the invincibility thing.
That's right, I have like a thing on this Wispin, like when I get 100 rings I turn invincible for briefly.
Since there are no lives in this game.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a laser.
Not a laser. Oh, big old boy laser.
Gross there, Dom.
The fucking Bond movie. You think you can stop the sun?
It's like it has set pieces, but they're like non-climactic set pieces. It's like, oh, I'm running from the laser on a path. Yeah, this must be where the end of the level's at, and yet it still sneaks up on you.
Yeah, and it's still just like, oh, the level's over.
New knee pads. Okay, I think we got all the major clothing items.
Excellent.
Then now we're just gonna get variations of them. Oh no, I got Stain's scarf in white.
Yeah, you sure did.
There's a lot of items in this game. Like, who has the time?
Make peace with your fate, because your lives are now over.
Sonic fans, I guess?
3, 2, 1.
So why does Robotnik want to destroy the world?
So this is a Phantom Ruby illusion. So the only people who are under its control will die. So it wouldn't actually kill, like, Eggman and his stuff, because he wasn't under the control of it. It's an illusion. It's real if it's making you think it's real. That makes sense, I guess.
That's how science works.
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
Tell us you've been a coward this whole game.
That's a thing.
Press our advantage and kick major butt.
Let Knuckles say ass. Okay. We're almost out of here.
Of any good epic action movie, everyone shows up at the end to help kick the ass.
I'm pretty sure this came out before Endgame, so, you know, I think Marvel owes Sega a check.
I mean, it happens in Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, too.
True. Nope. Marvel made it up.
Ba, 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 ba.
That was pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I didn't enjoy it so much. It was so cool.
Oh, hell yeah. It was fun to watch.
So I'm already far enough in the level that I got the second red ring. So, like, I'm almost done.
By this Sonic game standards, yes.
Okay, there's number 3 probably. And, like, the challenge is getting the red rings because they're, like, just in random spots. Like, why would you go there specifically?
Right. Like, what is even getting them getting just more outfits?
Yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't get that one even though I did the conditions of getting it. So we're done. This is the end of the level. Like. Oh no, we have more? Wow.
That's impossible.
That's impossible.
Look at all those Eggman's robots. There it is. Like. Oh, hey, Sonic Bowl's right there. Okay. He's being a show off.
After the Red Wings, care of Ant-Man in chat, FYI.
What'd you say? And there's other stuff after the... Ooh. Do I get to turn into Super Sonic at some point? Because that'd be fun.
Hey, there's an S-Rink. Meanwhile, I'm just out here grinding on level 120 of Pokemon Cafe Mix.
How have you not given up yet?
I'm very determined.
Ooh, look at this robot bodysuit. Ooh.
Ooh. You can be a
Hard
cyber.
hat?
Cyberg.
Cyberg.
Cybird, I get it because we're birds.
Yeah.
Yo, look at this lock chain. Yo, the fact that we're still unlocking, like, new kinds of clothing at this point. I'm glad I'm playing this like on a stream with friends, because like this is the only way to make this fun. I feel like.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be like, man, what the fuck am I doing?
I've made some choices I'm not proud of.
Like I'm enjoying the story, and it's like something fun to look at, but like.
Pathetic little hedgehog. Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly.
Blue
I'll show
jelly.
you how outclassed you really are.
Pathetic.
I'm in a class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
Is Infinite like any more absurd? Yeah, the customization in this game is absurd. Is Infinite a decent name? Like we have characters like Sonic and Shadow.
What would you like your epitaph to read?
I mean,
How about
he's infinite.
Here lies the blue buffoon.
I mean, Mephiles was pretty dope.
Doses the masked clown. Might as well make it for the person who needs one,
I
right?
forget what Mephiles looked like.
Shadow, but spikier.
Right.
Pretty spiky.
Mephiles just like kind of lost out by the fact that he was the villain in 06.
Yeah. Like I think they should bring him back. He was the only one who succeeded at just straight up icing Sonic. Like you just
What if they remade Sonic 06?
I think they should, honestly, because like there were some acceptable ideas in it. Like not all of them, but there were some.
Have to wait till Sonic, till whatchamacallit, till 2026 so they can call it Sonic.
Sonic 6-2.
Yeah, Sonic 2.6.
Well, they already missed Sonic 1-6. So.
Exactly.
The Phantom Ruby's energy is recharged.
We've got some catching up to do.
Perish along with your useless friends.
Did a Sonic game come out in 2016?
This, I think.
I was gonna say, didn't this come out in 2016?
Yeah, cause yeah, Mania did, because it was another anniversary game.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are.
I thought I could.
Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the
Oh, these are lasers. Okay. I didn't see them. I thought they were just like background stuff. I don't know why the partner's here. Like he's not doing anything. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I should have seen that.
He's faster than you.
I'm just a person. I can't keep up with an omnipotent being.
Gotta go fast. Oh, I just meant Sonic's running faster than you. Yo, bud.
I don't know how to dodge that one. That's alright though. I'm gonna die here. This is it. Nope. 'Cause I'm too cunning. And this game doesn't do anything to kill you.
I feel like, have you died once in this whole?
Yes, he's
Oh yeah, I've died a few times.
Okay.
And now I could probably let go of the controller, I guess? Yeah.
Quick time high five.
And an achievement unlocked that I can't see because this isn't full screen.
How did you finish with 0 rings and still get an? Or you got 8 rings? Okay. I thought you
Yeah.
had 0.
It just takes the score all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got Sonic sandals. I hate it.
Oh, I hate those. I like those glasses.
No, you didn't. You said Sonic sandals. What you should have said was socks and sandals.
Oh. Hey, I got a mini skirt. No, that's a micro skirt. New mask. Yo, we have so many customization options.
The fucking bangs are wild to me.
Yeah.
Those are like some like Echidnas and Archie comics type ass bangs.
Impossible. I cannot be defeated.
Wrong,
There's some
loser.
background
The things
anime
that
girl
can't be
character
defeated are
bangs.
heart,
Yeah.
soul, and the bonds of friendship. Three things you and your counterfeit cronies
Wrong, loser.
No, wait. I can still fight.
And he just disappears.
You never fail to surprise me.
Like, I don't think he comes back.
Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is over yet, you blue nuisance. My plan just went into overtime.
Overtime. This is a very busy day. You know, we did a stream. We're gonna have completed Sonic Forces.
Yeah.
The main struggle.
Our primary goal. I'm gonna find some more fanfiction. That's been fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. And that's something that brings us all together.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Stand united.
To the central tower and stop Eggman.
Why is this camera like this? I just have infinite questions about this game.
It does seem weird to have a platformer that has the characters centered in the screen. Usually you want more of like the side that you should be moving towards displayed.
Yeah.
Like, this music does seem weird for a Sonic game too, right? Like, is that just me?
Don't know, can't hear it.
That's right. Physics are not in my favor in this game. And yet, I'm having a decent enough time, and I don't know why. Oh, it's an auto scroller, everyone's favorite. The Sirens of New York signal the end of the podcast.
It's actually an ambulance.
Oh no, is everything alright? Well, probably not, I guess. I don't know why I asked that. You're alright. That's all we can affect.
Okay, I'm alright. I have no fucking idea what's going on out there. Presumably there's a problem if,
Oh, it tricked me. Damn. I hate sections like this. Oh, it's an auto scroll, so I gotta wait all the way. I have to do the whole thing over again.
Oh, cool. I'd love to see that.
Oh wait, it's the whole stage. There's no checkpoint in this stage. Oh, good. Cool. I was holding the back button, but that's fine, I suppose.
No game over. Only try again.
Only try again. The music's not good enough to like play the stage multiple times either. Yeah, okay, carries momentum. That's super fresh. Like, I love that. Okay. Gotta put my game face on now.
You turn off your casual face, turn on your game face.
Remember, it's a Sonic game, so you gotta. So what you have to do is try to go as slowly as possible. Like,
Yeah.
don't try to speed the game up because The momentum will carry you into a cliff.
Man is up to something again.
And once again, why the fuck is classic Sonic here? Like, Mania came out like right before this game. Just leave him in his own game. Like, okay, how do I take this without dying? Okay, you have to come to a complete stop. You know how I said I was having a good time with this game, even though it wasn't that great?
Yeah, did you lie?
It punished me for saying that.
You're punished, Dom, now. Also, those missiles are way extra because they do like backflips when they come out.
Yeah, it's like to like mess up what you want to do, cause like they don't have a hitbox until they like do the little backflip. So like you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be fine then. Like I'll just jump, but then they get a hitbox, and then you get hurt. Wait, so do I have the rings or not then? And like I want the red rings, and I know I don't want to have to do this level ever again. So I just want to get them now.
Dom, are you really worried about 100%ing this game?
No, I just want to get like this little bit. Like if I ever do want to 100% it, I'm never doing this ever again. Especially since I did it like the first time so easily, you know? Like in a level like this, if you do something the first chance, you know you're gonna die later on, and then not be able to do things that like. This Sonic can't double jump. Yeah, like.
Fuck that. That's infuriating.
And like you guys watched me do it perfectly the first time. That's what makes it even more infuriating. Is like I did this once before. Like this is the kind of level I would play. That it's like, you know, this will take the game's ranking down like a whole 2 ranks. Like if it was an 8, like this level alone will make the game a 6. Yeah, yeah, everything that I did the first time, I'm not able to do this time. Because I've died, and I know I don't want to come back. Cool. I guess it's just... There's a checkpoint there, so like, I missed it the first time. Okay. That's super nifty, that's what I love to see.
Try again.
Like, this just doesn't feel like a Sonic game, and I think that's what's fucking me up. Like, if you played this... I've played Mania recently, and if you've played Mania recently, your understanding of how Sonic moves in the air is wrong.
Apparently. Mania controlled well, that's what you're mistaking.
Yeah, and it's the same character. And, like, I have air control, like, when I don't 100% need it, like... But anytime, I feel like anytime you need to make a precise jump, you lose, your momentum changes drastically. Like, I don't know why. I think, yeah, it's... Everything that's bad about the game comes to roost in this level where they actually do some precise stuff. An uninspired design. So it's like, okay, it's not fun and it's hard. Okay, there you go. That's the end of the level. Really? That's a checkpoint? Of course. They're like, you know what? Fans are gonna want to play this level a lot. This is our opus magnum. This is the level they want to.
Our opus magnum.
This is the level they're gonna want more of.
You know when people say that ain't it, Chief? This
Like,
is it.
This is. Oh, speed shoes. This better be the end of the level. Nope. We couldn't be that blessed.
They said fuck you still.
Wow, those super sneakers don't last very long either. What a... What a joke. What an absolutely dreadful level.
I'm glad you did it, though.
I complained through the whole thing because it was as bad as I thought it was. But now I can go full Hamilton.
Hell yeah. That beard. Ooh, a blue mask. That's pretty. Ooh, and like the C-3PO bodysuit.
That's what I mean. Like, they hide the fucking customization behind getting these red rings. So I gotta play that level again if I want to get, like, more of something. It just feels bad. Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man. I'm
But
gonna redo it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
This one's rough. The angst tag has been giving us such joy, but buckle up, friends and family. Family. Redacted, we're coming from you. Redacted cried out.
Coming from you?
For you. Coming for you. We're coming for you. Like coming to help you. In context.
Okay.
He was moving so much soil with his hands, he was sure his nails were bleeding, but all that mattered was finding his best friend. He spotted a corner of the plexiglass box and removed soil from every direction. He could feel his coworkers and friends stare at him as he tried to clear the soil away, to reveal his best friend that just ran out of air. He had tears in his eyes. He was so close to saving him, getting him out of that hell. As he moved a large amount of dirt away from the plexiglass box, he froze. It couldn't be. It just couldn't. Instead of his best friend that had been missing for close to 24 hours, a dead dog laid in the box.
What? So,
what's that from?
Somebody looking for their best friend in a box.
It's in the box.
Dead dog.
Dead dog in the box instead of best friend. Hate to see it. Hate it when that happens.
Is it the movie 7?
It is not the movie 7. Although the box, I mean, I can understand why.
Why I might think that.
So sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
I don't know, that didn't have like enough detail in it for me to really get anything out of it.
Oh, I can keep going.
Yeah, give me like another paragraph.
Alright. He didn't notice as coworker collapsed above the hole sobbing. Didn't notice the rest of the team as they stared in shock at the find. Most broke down, crying, in different states of shock. There's a lot of repeated words here. It really needs some editorial guidance. Back at the lab, only a few minutes earlier, Blank was looking at the screen as Blank tried to remain still, trying to stop the ants from biting him, but the man was shaking. Either from pain or from the venom from the ant bites.
What? See, at first I was like, well, maybe it's Brooklyn Nine-Nine. But now I'm even more confused.
So, to give a full picture, this guy is trying to save his best friend who's so close to being saved, who's buried underground, and I think the friend who's buried underground is in a box full of ants? Like red ants? Like bitey ants?
Is it Harold?
It is?
No!
Oh.
Shall I reveal?
Yes.
Shall I pull back the curtain? CSI.
Okay.
CSI.
Like classic CSI?
Like fucking like Warwick and Nick and Grissom, etc. Lost
Okay.
CSI. Apparently this is an AU of an episode where Nick
Gets buried,
and
Yeah, I
Warwick
do.
is trying to find him.
I thought of that, but then I was like, there's no way this is a CSI fanfic.
You thought wrong. But at the end of this, instead of being rescued, trigger warning, Nick kills himself.
Jeez. Oh.
To escape the ant bites.
Ant-Man suggested Con Air fanfic.
Ooh.
That is a hell of a fanfic.
Hoofa doofa. Let's see if that exists.
What are our spoils of war? Ooh, okay, our armor is almost complete.
Cool. Ooh. Get to wear some gold plate. Oh, the top hat's very good.
Ooh, it's another snake bracelet.
Okay. So we gotta do the important shit before we get to final battle.
Dress the fuck up.
The Hamilton hat. Top hat. A white top hat.
God, so dumb, but so good.
If we're going into battle, we have to be ready.
Yeah, what are the bangs are like a hat?
Yeah.
Upper headgear.
Yeah, I think putting on the gold armor before your final battle makes sense.
It's a look. It's a powerful look. Gotta suit up for the final go.
Confrontation.
Exactly.
Do we have like gloves to go with it and not just like green hands?
Well, we have the snake, but let's see if we have like specific gold gloves. We have these metal ones. That's probably the closest we're gonna get for now. Yeah.
Kind of funny with the hands sticking out.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, I think they're gauntlets, yeah, like... And our tail sticking out.
Oops, fire truck this time. It's definitely a fire truck noise.
Okay, do we want our face out, or do we want the mask on too? Or like the armor?
I think the armor is good.
Armor, yeah.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
Look. This dumb little tail sticking out. Tail doesn't get armor.
It's a powerful tail. It's Achilles' tail.
It's his Achilles tail.
His Achilles ass.
Man, that Achilles, he was strong except for his ass.
That's what Patroclus said.
We did it! Eggman's army is officially
Thank you for your classical literature snort, Eric. That was a joke for like 2 people.
And I was one of them.
Gotcha! The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end. Sonic, what's going on? There aren't less enemies, there's more!
So many! Confirmed sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
What have you done?
My cat is taunting us with the concept of the cat cam because she's just sitting on the floor behind my chair now that she's eaten.
As you do.
She just wants to hang with her mama.
A good deduction test.
Oh, she made the activation noise.
No, I have the path.
It's when you touch a cat's butt and they go.
Yeah.
Same.
Whoop.
And in the end, everything will still be just
Just for any cat illiterate folks out there in
the world.
In the audience.
Your plan will end like all your plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly.
Arju just in like a golden knight outfit.
Yeah, just stand there, Tails. Don't do anything.
He couldn't possibly.
Like, there's 2 Sonics and some rando is here, and Tails like, I'll just stand here watching.
Tails is good out here.
Taco's good out here.
No regular tool can damage it now.
Amazing.
Last chance. Give it your all.
Okay, you're charging lasers. There you go.
That was my best.
Oh, hey, it's just like that other fight.
Boys. There's that scary fucking robot again.
It's just the same shit as last time, but like... But now with a little bit of like Spring Yard Zone mixed in.
Man, the one downside to Okami is that you have to fight the same bosses like 4 times. throughout the game. Like, you have to fight Orochi, like, too many times.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Oh hey, I bet you this is just like the Zavik fight.
You think?
Yep, I'm on a honeycomb. So I imagine it's gonna be exactly like...
I don't know anything about that fight, so I'm just being a shithead.
Oh, it was that first fight I did in the game with Sonic where like, it was just the one guy where I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And this seems like it's gonna be the same thing.
I mean, we don't want to assume that these game devs did extra work making the levels different from each other.
And I don't understand, like, because there's so many things in this game. Oh, I guess I don't have iframes. That's cool. There's so many things that are in this game that are like clearly people who love the Sonic franchise worked on it. Like little backgrounds in the Death Egg, like that one boss robot. So like, it just must not have been the team who like made the levels and stuff. No, don't worry. I'm having a great time, Sega. Like, this fight was so fun the last time, let's have him do it again.
Man, why are these all... I don't like the... I'm trying to find a good boy for our next read. But all these are from a part of this franchise that I don't care for.
We could try, like, you could tell us the franchise straight from the beginning, and we could try to guess, like, who the characters are. If that would make it easier.
Huh? Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it would.
Let's see. Just want something. I have to go to page 2 for the first time.
Oh no.
Oh wow, this is quite the description. Random drabbles / one-shots about various random interspecies couplings.
Cool.
Love that.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
So mad about all this bad content. This is D tier content. It's not bad enough to be the worst, but bad enough to piss me off.
Well, that's way faster than having to beat the hand up. Oh man. I didn't have to be doing this the whole time. I'm so sad. This is way shorter than I thought it was.
Oh my god, this is the weirdest. Oh, I don't care for this at all. I'm gonna tell you about it after I find something in this fandom that I actually want to read to you. This is a weird kink, if this is a kink. My roommate is trying to tempt Sophie away from the foot of my chair, but she will not come. She will not leave my side, my loyal stallion. She's a girl cat. But...
Fuck. Sat down, knocked a bunch of stuff over.
No, it's a podcast session.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Damn, I don't want to do this anymore.
This is a long boss fight.
Well, I've died so many times because like I thought I had to like destroy its hands, but I could just like shoot its body, and I didn't know that. And that takes like a fourth of its health rather than like a tiny little 12th. This game is like auto-scroller the game. Yeah, like all I had to do was hit its body. It wasn't even targetable when the game's like it's not the first thing you would think to shoot. So
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's
because the
fine.
big hand is there.
Yeah, so and the hand it does damage too. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh okay, I guess I have to just do this forever. But no. Ugh, I don't like that at all.
The like pulsing chest. Like, oh, gross.
This is just the
Oh,
mega.
no.
This is the Mega Nega Wisp from Sonic Colors. Yeah, it has the same attack and everything. Like, yo, we've beat this boss before. Like, everything in this game, we've done this before. Please, sir, can I have some boost, please? The one thing that you made me use, can I please use it? Like, I can't catch up, like, there's nothing...
May I have some boost?
Like, it bounces! What a poorly designed game. Like, it bounces,
and you can't get
and
it.
you can't homing attack on it, because you just do a stupid-ass double jump.
Please, sir, can you have some boots?
Like, this game is so stupid. Thank you, Jesus. At least you can double jump when you're boosting. Oh wait, you can't. Like, you never have access to all of your powers in this game.
It's only like one thing or the other.
Like, I'm only a Sonic fan. Why would I want to play as... Why would I want to use all of Sonic's abilities? I've only played all the games. Oh, what a shitty
Oh my god,
game.
that was such a small amount of its health that you dealt to it, too.
Because I didn't get to do anything. I was just fucking chasing dirt forever. Like, I don't know why you would make this game.
The funny thing is, didn't Trader tell you it was okay?
No, it's not. It's just like there's so many things wrong with it. Like if you're playing this all day, it's like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore.
I've reached my maximum.
Yeah, if you could double jump while boosting, that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, like, for some reason, that's, like, the big attacks. Like, I do, like, 3 times or something.
Okay, I finally have a one that I am willing to read you.
Okay.
But
You think it's one we'll know?
maybe? You guys have been pretty intuitive.
Except for that last one.
Yeah, but even you said you were like, I thought of that CSI episode and thought it couldn't be.
Yeah. Well, mainly because it was too fucking specific.
Alright, here we go. For her character, the nightmares came at least once a week. The scene was always the same. He was in the car, in the dark, the rain pounding outside. At first there was silence, but soon he felt them, the steps that shook the earth and made the car tremble. He knew that he was next to the beast's lair, only now there was no fence at all. The footsteps grew louder and louder. Then the flash came, blinding him, and when he saw again, it was in front of him. It was free, a huge black shadow between the cars, and when it roared, the thunder clapped like a bomb, rattling the windows and going through him like a shockwave. His head snapped to the driver's seat. That other character was gone. He was alone.
Clifford the Big Red Dog.
You got it in one.
Really?
No.
I was gonna say, there's no way.
No, it is not Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Yeah, like, it's not amazing. Is it Stranger Things?
Nope.
That's what Ant-Man said in the chat. Oh, I actually had rooms?
It's something that we should definitely know.
Yeah. Has cars and rain and big monster.
I mean...
It's Jurassic Park!
Oh. I mean, like, okay, listen. Cars and rain and big monster is many things.
Yeah, anyway, the Jurassic Park section of fanfiction.net is extremely cursed. There is so much Jurassic World fanfic that is either between two dinosaurs or between Chris Pratt and dinosaurs.
Oh god.
Except for this one extremely cursed human and human fanfic that has to be someone's kink, where Bryce Dallas Howard's character has a very bad tummy ache, and Chris Pratt burps her.
I mean, Bryce Dallas Howard's pretty hot though, right? Like
the forbidden kink.
But...
I mean, I'm not excusing the kink.
Burping.
Like, feels PG or like feels G-rated, except for when you burp your
love interest.
Yeah, your equally adult love interest.
Very weird.
Hey, I got
Also,
Sonic shoes.
Congrats on beating the game, Dom.
Oh,
you got an Eggman bodysuit as well.
Oh man, like I'm getting full outfits now.
Like a pirate outfit?
Yeah. I complained to a lot at the end of it, but like for the most part, this was like a fine enough game. Like I think it's exactly like a perfectly average, like a 5 out of 10, like uninspired, but like relatively unoffensive until you get to fucking Imperial Tower. No, Imperial Tower's fine. The classic Sonic one.
And they all vanished.
There's like 3 of the same exact rabbit in the background. There's so many of that rabbit with the black eyes. Like you see her, right?
Yeah.
There's just so many of
these
her.
pink-haired birds.
Weird fucking dog, like bear.
And Infinite's just gone. Like, look at this avatar in the back.
Oh no! Bye, classic Sonic.
That wasn't even you guys' thing. That was Sonic and the other guy. And this picks up right in the Mania Adventures cartoon, and he's still making like the same goofy pose, like high five. Oh, here I am.
All right, guys, it's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
What a weird game.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Do you think?
Thanks for winking at the camera, Rouge. Sonic's like, we have to find some sustainable changes, and tells like, true that.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Do Do you think they're proud of this?
Yes, and I'll tell you why. Like, I'm getting into like the meta of this. There were probably some poor developers who they're like, you have until September to put this game out, and they're like, bro, this is gonna take you at least until next June, and they're like, sorry, you have 9 months to do this. And the fact that they were able to get anything done, they should be massively proud of it. Video game design is very hard.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about, here's what I'm willing to complain about it being a bad game. It's not a glitchy mess. It looks really good. The music's great. All the stuff that's bad about this game is like the... Well, the story's kind of whack, but that's fine. Like, that's subjective.
That's a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
The level design is so uninspired in a way that's like... I feel like once you understand how to program stuff, which I don't, and I could be wrong about this, but once you know how to make a game, I feel like coming up with the levels, like, they could have literally just recycled stuff from Sonic Generations and hoped we wouldn't notice, and it would have been a better game.
I mean, honestly, like, half the problem is just, like, the fact that levels just fucking end. Like...
Yeah. So much of it is just... Like, people said Generations and Unleashed were boost to win, like, in Colors, like, holy shit, like... At least every now and then in Colors you had to, like, stop and do, like, a Wisp gimmick, like, rocket straight up in the air. But this, like, some of these stages you could literally just hold the boost button and it will play itself.
Yeah.
The good news is you beat this game, you know, like on and off playing it, and we had 3 minutes to go on the official end of the stream. But
9-ish minutes for us because we started late, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, there were definitely worse ways to spend a day than playing this game. Like,
Also, I will not be reading any Con Air fanfiction from fanfiction.net because all of it is weirdly, like, yucky. Like, not actually Lolicon, but like Nick Cage's daughter growing up to have romance with characters from the movie.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Or don't care for that.
The only way that's good is if it's like people who were her age when the movie came out and grew up and like, oh, I was attracted to these people when I was that age. So I'm going to use their amount as an avatar, but even then I'm still kind of about it.
Like, this is like a character who's a child in the movie and John Cusack. Like,
that's bad. Look at these graphics. Like, look at some of these stages. Like, these are beautiful like landscapes. Like the water doesn't look bad. It's such a missed opportunity. I feel like it's such a missed opportunity. You could just
casino in the forest was real cool. Like,
yeah, and it showed up once.
Yeah. Instead, we went to Green Hill Zone 7 times.
I feel like if you would just stuck all the Green Hill Zones together, all the chemical plants, and just made like 5 stages, you had like 5 good stages. Apparently, Episode Shadow is good. Like, he has a different moveset, and those levels are fun, apparently. I don't know, I'll find out some other day.
Time to kill.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, we're supposed to be going for, you know, another 4 hours.
Yeah, sorry, love to support, but, ooh, we have another dollar, maybe? No, just kidding. That's Nicole's plus traders. But yeah, I don't see anyone, coming on at 4 o'clock in the morning too.
Yeah, I was saying we can push to a 1 or 2, I think is going to be fine.
Yeah.
Have to make a quick thing in some people's name, though.
Ooh, at midnight.
We made it to midnight.
I sat here for 12 hours, yay!
Did not get a chance to work out this morning, but I will definitely be doing that tomorrow given the amount of pizza I ate today.
Yeah, tomorrow is starting back on the good behavior week for me, now that I'm off vacation.
I mean, tomorrow still is a weekend.
I know, but I gotta get used to the...
Yeah, but get better. Oh gosh. I didn't do anything.
I know.
Sometimes that makes you more yawny, honestly, though.